YouTube now. Good morning, collector in Australia. Or good evening, I should say. Type 2A. Angolan diamonds. They are huge. A quarter of a carat for £399. Right, every single person should be having a go for that. You are getting not just hundreds off where we should have been in the clearance. Oh, George Pragnall's in Stratford-upon-Avon. I think they might even have some on the website. I don't know anymore. I haven't been for a few months, but I know last time I was in Stratford, I did see, and I was like, oh my gosh, I found it. Yeah, not East London, Stratford. Shakespeare. If you go there as well, you need to go to the salt beef place. Very good. Hi, Alex. Go through in County Durham. You can get one of the last ones of those. It is busy, busy, busy. Let's do Tahitian. This is Tahitian pearl. 10mm pearl. Oh, my word. We all know what is happening with Tahitians. All Tahitian pearls are now going through China. There is no way in a million years we're going to be able to bring you any Tahitian pearl with a budget of £200. No. Gosh, I mean, that was even good 10 years ago, that price. There is a lot has changed in the last decade, especially since COVID. This is crazy. £199. 10mm pearl, gorgeous pearl. Hello. Good morning, lovely to be back with you. How are you all? Hope you've had a lovely weekend. I've been in Center Parcs. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. So good. It was lovely. You've been bowling this weekend? Is this on a date? Is this on a date, Zoe? On a date? Fabulous. Oh my word, £299. Not just a little bit. £299. These are your Lara Crossroads cut, which was the latest cut. It's incredible, isn't it? We also have the pendant that matches at 41. How many people have got watching on YouTube? Including you. Raf, are you open on YouTube? Have you got YouTube open? No? No? Do you want to give us a follow, a like, hit the bell to subscribe? 7 carats. Paparaccia. I love the colours that you get from Paparaccia Quartz. Look at that cut. That just excites the gem, doesn't it? It just opens out the gemstone, allows so much light to flow through, and you are getting the most incredible display of colour with the Crossroads Lara cut. We got a line from Code. Let's say hooray. We got a code. By the way, we've had so many people ask for number 1. We are going to do it at 2:15, in fact, actually. We're going to give everybody a fair chance of getting it. 2:45. It is on pre-order if you want to start shopping on pre-order. Now, if you requested the Kunzite studs, this is for you. Previously, $399, hundreds off today, $199, half price. Well done, Judy. Was it Judy who requested these, I wonder? It was Greater London. I wonder if that was Judy. No, Judy's in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Judy, I was in Sherwood Forest last week. It was amazing. Amazing. We managed to get a midweek, last minute, a lot cheaper deal, because then I've been looking, I'm like, we have to go back. And it is, I know it's very pricey, especially in the summer. I just love a deal. I think that's why I love this show so much. This is Ellendale. Ellendale Yellow. eye natural Australian diamonds. A carat of Ellendale's. Already people in for this. Let's get the price down. Good morning, Lucy. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Done it. £649. That is a beautiful yellow diamond ring, isn't it? There is something about having something a little bit different, something that not everybody can own. You know, a lot of people that might wear a white diamond ring that looks like this, but having yellow, natural yellow. You can't even see where one ends and the next begins when you're wearing this, because the quality of every single diamond is matched. They're all top quality, SI graded, stunning colour. And you're just getting the most amazing look for under £650. Who's got it? It says it's gone. Right, there's so many of you in for all sorts. We're going to leave you to fight it out with the customer service team or on the web. If you want any of these pieces, remember they expire at 8 o'clock. It's a cracking wheel this morning. Right, we've got another load from Code that's worked. This is for Jessie. Jessie, you've asked for a gold bracelet. It's very savvy. Very savvy asking for gold jewellery at the moment, especially with the price of gold at an all-time high. We're just not seeing it budge, are we? That's nice. With a charm on it as well, with a cross charm. That's really nice. $89.99. Now we do have 6 inch option and a 7-inch option as well. And I like that even on the end of the extended chain, you've got the cross as well. Could it be an anklet? Oh, sorry. Is that me hitting my microphone? Oh, that was Dave. What were you doing? What are you doing? Maybe go for a 7-inch. Hey, Jane in the Isle of Anglesey. Where's Jessie? Jessie, if you're in the kitchen, putting the kettle on. Oh, I hope you're there. There it is. It's still going to stay on the website for the next half an hour. Gail, if you want one, there's 3 of those left. Oh, in fact, there's 2 left. 2 left. Grandidiorite. Our Poppy went to watch Oliver this weekend for Bern's birthday. Bernie, her mom. That's where she was, in London. Watching Oliver. We'll have to ask her about it when she gets here. You love the theatre. I'm going to the theatre on Friday. So Saturday, Poppy's mom. £1,199 for over 2 carats. That is beautiful. What was I going to say? Oh gosh, I've lost my train of thought completely. I'm sorry. I started a story. £1,199. That's one of the largest Larique Grandidiorites. Is it a Larique? Bennett Vault. It's a Bennett Vault. There is a slight queue. A little queue. I know. Yeah, Alfred Grandidier he never actually even saw. He never saw a faceted Grandidiorite. It was always sort of a specimen, a mineral. It was, one of those stones that you would see in museums. It's a stone that you would see as a specimen, as a gem collector. To see it in jewellery is very rare. Very, very, very rare. Kieran Glenn also says jewellery, I've noticed. Have you noticed that? Oh, yes. Paribas quartz. Low from Code, fabulous. Oh, I'll have a sip of me coffee. We've got a nice frothy coffee machine now. It's great, isn't it? Do you use the milk frother as well, Ra? It's really nice. £299. Oh, Paribas quartz. This is so interesting as well. When you think that the Earth's crust is filled with quartz all over the world, but it's just this one place in Brazil that it's actually found with this blue. It's not very often that you find natural blue quartz full stop, but to have actual Paribas tourmaline found within a quartz, I would have presumed would be a lot more expensive. That makes more sense. So Dave is saying, actually, this has been on air at where $8.99. Oh, that shows you just how crazy low all of our deals are this morning. Angeline, March 2024. This was $8.99. $2.99 today. Last of stock. For the last. Couple available. Look at the one that you're getting as well. Do you know, we shouldn't actually be discounting this, if I'm being honest, because it's a low from code. It's going to go. If you've got it, Judy, Greater London, Sarah, good luck. Now, let's do South Sea. Beautiful pearl necklace. This is so cool because it's actually with spinel as well. Red spinel, no red spinel. Oh, Jedi red spinel. Okay. Here we're talking a whole necklace. £179, there's only one. Only one. Look at that. £179, three-way split pays on. You've also got 2.27 grams of gold and the most beautiful South Sea pearl. Is this all, have you seen it out on the programme guide? So we've got a special guest joining us on Friday. Friday, prime time, 7 p.m. Ellis on Saturday, 12 o'clock. We've got a new guest in. Addy, 3 o'clock. You've also got a special guest. This one's gone, by the way. Well, I don't know if you've got it. You've got David Norman, who is Charlie Barron's uncle. How cool. Oh, I'm so excited to watch those shows. Angolan Pink, number 14. Angolan Pink trilogy. In rose gold as well. What I love about the rose gold with the pink diamonds is that you are getting emphasis on those amazing pink diamonds. That is stunning. Any pink diamonds at $299? One loose pink diamond. Get it. That is another Angolan Type 2A. Oh, Dave, that feels low. Painfully low. In rose gold as well, 3 split pays are on. There's a lot of these pieces that are going just slightly after the auction. Can I remind you, we are approaching 1:30. This is where it gets very, very busy. When are you moving upstairs, do you know? Oh, here we go. David Norman owns Aquatic Pearls in Sydney. Aquarium Pearls in Sydney. He deals with the best. He's the loveliest man in the pearl business. Oh my gosh, amazing. He's going to be on air with us this weekend. Nigerian Rubelite. What a wheel! What a wheel! I must say, hats off to Dave. He has absolutely pulled out the big guns this hour. This is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. £199. Dave said he saved all the good stuff for today. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're my favourite too. £199. This colour is amazing. The deep reds. Zoe doesn't just take overtime at 5 a.m. for no reason. In gold. White zircon as well. Look at that. I can't actually believe that is rubelite. This is a very, very heavily included gemstone. Normally, that actually looks like a cherry topaz. It's so clean, doesn't it? That is awesome. To be able to get rubellite, the absolute top of the tree, at $199, that is seriously one of the biggest bargains I've ever done. If we were to have bought back in the day, Nigerian or Brazilian rubellite, any rubellite from around the world, under £500, that is really good. Oh gosh, take advantage of that. That is so good. Let's do our Aquapraise. This is your gem jelly. Look. Does it say gem jelly on the graphic? It doesn't, but look at it. Oh, this is gorgeous. That's a really nice strand. See, if you were in Bouchon, you'd pay thousands for this, wouldn't you? This is incredible. $34.99 on split pay as well. Full long line necklace, 26 inches in length. That's 228 carats of Aquapraise for $69.99. Just so you know, we cannot get any of these back. We cannot get any Aquapraise back. Now is the time to be able to get it. I was actually there when Rach was chatting to Yarny Malice about our collections that we decided to then put into silver, and yeah, he wasn't very happy because this is a gemstone that, of course, remember, he is putting now in those big designer stores for thousands. We love to offer you great value for money, and if we can get a deal, we pass it on. It's not what we're about, holding it up because of, you know, what other people are doing. Just because. Oh, I love this design. This is so Van Cleef. I've never seen this one before. New to me, could be new to you too. Oh, where is it? I've spotted this already. Oh, there it is, number 11. That is a gorgeous ring. How much are you doing it for now? I'd love that. $6.99. That's so good. This is, again, previously been $8.99. At a low, by the way. This has got a guide price over £1,000. Remember, these hours are not normal. They are clearance deals. Nothing in it for us. This is all about you. Especially when Dave is in that hot seat. You know you get the most incredible deal. £699. Ed to O, gone. One remaining in R to S. One final chance. There is still a chance to check out on everything that you've seen. We've dropped the prices on loads of pieces during this hour, and we are in that home straight now, the last half an hour. So anything that you'd like to see off the wheel, let us know. We'll try and discount everything we can. Good morning in Surrey. Caroline, are you getting the last one? Number 7 up next. It's the necklace I'm wearing. Pearl styling. I love this. Do you know what I really like about this as well? Is that it is a long line necklace. You're actually getting massive pearls from 6mm to 16mm. You're getting goldens in there. Oh, I love this. Today, £2,499. No, going lower. Going lower. Now, I love it when you get to save 30, 40, £50 in the mega sale, but when you get to save hundreds, it's a big deal. You are actually saving over £1,000. This is why it really pays to tune in the morning. Anybody who is a lover of pearls, watch over the weekend. Watch over the weekend. See David Norman, who's going to be here, Charlie Barron's uncle, big in the pearl deal, really big in the pearl world. But I promise you, you will not be looking at pearl necklaces of this calibre under £1,500. Aquarium pearls in Sydney. Oh, he is I'm the pearl man. Is it the Pariba time? Okay, I'm not allowed to have favourites. Well, I am allowed to have favourites. I don't like to have favourites because I always think, you know, actually, every single piece has got something for everybody. But do you want Windex Blue? $1,999. Take advantage of that. It's all about the colour. That is seriously one of the strongest blues I have seen for a very long time. £1,999. See, I know I don't have any favourite children. I just know which ones I need to not upset. You don't want to see Belle in a tantrum. Oh my gosh, no. So I don't have favourite children, but I know which ones to not get on the wrong side of. She's only 2. They say 2-year-olds, oh, they can't manipulate you. Oh my word. £999. Look at the colour of this blue. Windex blue. It's phenomenal. I can't wait for you to get this home because it's actually not doing it justice. No offence, Raf, you're doing a cracking job on cameras, but you need to see this for yourself. It's even better in real life. I was going to say take my word for it. Don't even take my word for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you love it, jump at the chance of getting that under £1,000, and I promise you, you will be over the moon with your purchase. If not, send it back. It's fine. Now this... Is this a... No, it's on the wheel. It's a legend. Number 33 is a big Aquapraise. We were just talking about this. Boucheron, Levian... And with emeralds as well. Setting this with Zambian emerald, that is very, very, very high end indeed, isn't it? 50 quid! £50! I was thinking, you know what, if this is under 200, we're doing really, really well because that looks an expensive ring. Aquapraise and Zambian emerald with white zircon, 12.5 carats in total, $49.99. That looks a lovely ring for under £50, doesn't it? If you've got a budget of £50 and you want something a little bit different, looks nice on my dress actually, doesn't it, that colour? $49.99. Hello, Catherine. I'm sorry, available Morgan. Your codes do not work, I'm sorry. We've tried them. They're in embargo. Caroline, we've tried yours as well. They're also embargoed. We're just trying Sarah's. $49.99. It's not working. It's not working. 37 minutes to the hour. Anybody who wants any of these items, 20 minutes left. Linda, keep holding. You'll get one of those at $49.99. We are moving on though. We've got loads to bring you. Opal. Don't forget, 5 minutes away from the Australian water opal. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, hang on. This should never have been set into silver. Look at the quality of that. If that was a Larique, I wouldn't actually second guess. The fluidity in the opal, the body of the colour, wow. Every now and then, you see an Ethiopian opal that just has that extra transparency, that extra amazing crystallization, and that is exactly what I'm wearing. Look at that. Can you believe this is an opal? Before I started working with gemstones, you know, like before I saw Ethiopian, I wasn't really the biggest fan of opal. That is absolutely sensational. Magical. Love it. Right, now this is a gold plated bracelet. Looks really expensive. I actually think this is quite unisex. What do you think, Dave? I like a curb link. I like the curb link. Look at that, that's cool, isn't it? Na 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 na. Nice gift for somebody. Whether it be for him or for her, or matching. Oh, could I wear this around my ankle is the question. It's 8 inch. It's 8 inch. It's a good good length actually. Can we try it on? Yeah. $99.99, 6 grams sterling silver. It's 8 inches. I reckon it would fit you. I think it'd fit round your ankle. 2-way split pays on. Angela's in.
Angela, she's in. See, a bit tight that for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go, look. I reckon that looks good.
It's a bit of a...
No, 8 inches, I think that fits. Perfect. That looks good. Looks good.
Thanks, Vic. Thanks for all your hard work.
I'll treat you. 6 grams of sterling silver for him or for her, under £50 on split pay. That's lovely. Right, everybody, who wants their requests shown, you've got to get them in the next couple of minutes. Because we've got the Australian water opal, and we've still got loads that we want to squeeze in. We've got a request for number 15. Let's bring it on now. Oh, hang on, is it the Tahitian? If I put that back in the wrong place, I'm so sorry. Tahitian. This is £197. No way should this ever be under 500. We know we can't replace it anywhere near these prices. It seems ridiculous to be giving away Tahitian pearl right now. We should be putting this all into our vault, into our safe, and waiting, hoarding it, holding onto it. Not what we do. It is not what we do. These are all about the moments in time that you get right here, right now, during the clearance events. Hello, East Sussex. I think you're going to get one. That means we've literally got one left in each size. Take advantage of that. That is so good. Number 15. Right, now, this is a Larique opal. Where was this previously closed and sold, did you say? 1249, this has been on air. 1249. Hundreds of pounds off. Look at the reds on that recording. Oh, fabulous, isn't it? 1249, under £900 now. At these deals, it is a little bit of a no-brainer. If we see any Larique pieces of jewellery under £1,000, there's always a bit of a scramble to the finish line. Because look, you're looking at heavy gold weights, you've got loads of diamonds, you've got these stunning one-off designs. They're amazing. Well done in London, I think it's going to you. We're moving on, because we've got 38 and 39 still to bring you. Green onyx, sweet. I love this sweet. It reminds me of jewellery that you would see at the Golden Globes, on the red carpet. Very red carpet. It is very Met Gala, especially with the set. It's not very often that during the clearance that we get to bring you the sweets. Normally we say, look, you may have already got the earrings, or you may have already got it in a previous auction, but now to be able to get the deals on both the ring and the earrings, yeah, this is unmissable. Here we go. Earrings to match. They do look like the Angelina Jolie earrings, don't they? Or do you remember the Beyonce emerald earrings? I was watching her concert back on YouTube. Do you know, you can actually watch like you're there. There's so many people who film it from like the front row. You just think the amount of people that pay thousands, yeah, and they're there filming it from the start. My husband went to watch Sam Fender last week, yeah. I was going to go, but yeah, childcare. It's fine though, he had a lovely time. Judy, Joanne, Donna, get the set. Love it, well done, you got it. Quatrefoil design, very, very designer-esque. I love this look. And with Chalcedony, this is new to me. Once again, anklet. I'm in my anklet era, guys. Yes. I was gutted my anklet broke. You know, I said I'm going to try and keep it on for years. 2 years she had hers on. Fabulous. Mine wasn't like a jewellery one, though. Mine was a macrame. $69.99. We got the quadruple necklace to match again. Full set to be able to get your bracelet and your matching necklace with the saving that you're making. You might as well get the set. It's the first time I've seen the custody version. We've had some fabulous versions, but this is going to go with everything. You know when we've had like the lovely, why can't I think of any? We've got the Malachites, we've had the Tahitian pearls, we've had the conch, we've had amber. That's one of the most affordable necklaces that we've ever done. And also, it's going to go with everything. So if you're the 7 stations within here, oh, imagine that. On your hollabobs. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Sorry, Dave, on your holidays. Yeah. Did you see it's a rollover again, Dave? On the Euros. Have you seen Josh yet? We've not seen Josh Since we decided, oh no, well he hasn't won, has he? Because didn't they say that there were so many guaranteed millionaires though from it? 13. Oh. So is it a rollover again? That just shows you the odds though, doesn't it? How has nobody won it yet? 208 million. That's too much money. That's too much money to win. Yeah. I've spent quite a lot of it already. Just in my head. $39.99. Speaking of gemstones that go with everything in your wardrobe, great gift ideas for people. $39.99. Is it tonight? Yeah, do it. Dave's going to win the Euros tonight. It's decided. $39.99. Sterling silver. White tovers on the shoulders. Oh no. If you win, then this is it. You've already promised. You're splitting it equally with the team. Not equally. If you start saying, right, I'll give you 1 million, I'll be like, hang on, don't be stingy. You've got 200 million. Look at this. They're lovely, aren't they? First time I've seen these actually. Again, fabulous semi-bezel set topaz at the top there. You've got massive princess cuts. They are whoppers. And I'm thinking, look, if you're going to any weddings, any events, out on your holidays, in the sunshine, $99.99, under £100, and they look very, 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 very glamorous indeed. Yes. Under £100. Donna, you're there. Sterling silver. They're beautiful. Over 12 carats. They're lovely. Number 25 up next. Right, it's nearly time for our... in fact, let's do it now. There's too many people asking about it, and we did say we'll do it at quarter to the hour. Okay. Now, the price point that you can see on screen right now suggests to you how ridiculously crazy this is. They have already been going on pre-order, and that means that we are now in single figures. If you want a gemstone that has only ever been on with Dave Trough, it should never be on a Breakfast Club mega deal show. Never, ever, ever. This is, without a doubt, one of the most crazy star buy deals we've ever done in the morning. We want them all to go. Best of luck. Start dialing now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, it's the first time I've ever even seen blue water opal. This is 100% natural Australian opal. That, for one, excites me. But the fact that this changes colour in water is amazing. So it goes from this white, and in water, it will turn to the blue that you're seeing as well. It's amazing. There's already so many of you there who have taken advantage of this. I'm presuming you have seen this on air with Dave. In fact, it's only been on air with Dave Trough. It's only been on air with Dave. Irene, New South Wales, collector. He's given us permission to do the final 10. 4, 5 have gone. Got 5 left. So it goes from this amazing white opal, which, by the way, it's natural Australian opal. Do you know how expensive Australian opal is? This is not a doublet or a triplet. This is not, assembled. This is a natural, amazing opal. Now, it's, as I said, only ever been on air with Dave. At £516, I'm already a little bit baffled that isn't going to be anywhere near your closing price. I need to see more of you there. 0800 330 8000. Dave is still going to go all the way. I want to know if you've seen this on air with Dave. I want to know if you already own this. I want to know about that colour change, because how cool that it has a colour shift, a colour change in water. I love that. £299. Not done. Not done. It means that we've definitely got you split payments under £100. I really want you to see it for yourself, Sylvia. This has never been on in the clearance. Brand new to the clearance. It's never been on air other than with Dave Trough. That speaks absolute volumes to me. As soon as I came in, Dave said to me, right, you've not been here for 10 days. I've done something really, really naughty / special for our viewers. Saved this especially for you this morning. Only problem is that we only had 10. Amazing star buy coming your way. Sylvia, New South Wales, collector. They're all pearl knotted as well. They're all individually knotted. 225 carats of opal. How many have you got on the strand here? Do you mind just showing me the detail? 40 on the strand, and they're all 100% natural. Bearing in mind, we're not talking assembled. We're not talking doublets, triplets. These are genuine opals. This was a very special purchase. I mean, they look lovely anyway. They're going to look great with anything in your wardrobe, any skin tone, but to be able to have something really different. This is previously closed and sold, £100 higher. £249 was the price of Dave. Today, £149. Final opportunities though. Collector in Greater London, Cambridgeshire, you're in a queue. Please hold the line. It is so worth it because this will sell out today. Another £100 off an amazing price. It is brand new to the mega sale. £149 or under £50 split pay. I know that a lot of you have been waiting the whole hour for this. Well done in Hertfordshire, because you secured this way before the auction. I bet you're over the moon with that. You've actually saved yourself £200 this morning, Hertfordshire, by getting 2 of these. This should have been £249 at a Dave special price. I'm intrigued for you to get this home and see the brilliance for yourself. Remember, it's going to turn blue in water. That is amazing. Hi, Marie in Greater London. Right, we're waiting on confirmation on the final 4 now remaining. 4 left. 3-way split pays on as well. I'm not closing this up until we can see everybody's gone through okay, because I know how busy it is on the phone line. I believe there's now 3 genuine spaces for you. 225 carats for £149. We were excited when we got that split pay under 100. It's now at 50. Shirley, well done. Sylvia, well done. You've taken us to 3. 40 opals. I'm trying to think of another opal strand that we've done anything like this with. 40 opals. 40 round opals. And they're all massive as well. Natural Australian opal. See, if one of those 10.5mm round, if one of those was set into a piece of gold jewellery, in a ring or in a pendant, or I'm thinking even if on our sister channel you were making earrings with these, but to be able to pearl knot them all, have them on a necklace with your lovely lobster claw clasp and extended chain as well, there's a lot of time and a lot of work that's gone into this. And what a deal at £149. Split pays on. We are waiting for the very last 2. Marie, you got yours. Still 2 spaces, 0800 330 8000. If you can jump on the web or the app, That is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get the last 2 in stock. Oh, love it. We are 5 minutes away from the wheel expiring, including this deal. I know that we had a lot of people requesting this right from the start. I've never even seen it before. It's brand new gemstone to me. This could be brand new to you too. I'll grab that for the very last one. One left, and it will go within the next couple of minutes. If you want it, you've literally got 5 minutes to check out of your order. Right, Galilea, are you ready? I'm not surprised. So since I've been away, remember when we did the show with Kieran, my last show before I went on my Olibobs, we did a Galileo Morganite show. And I think since then, everybody's gone, hang on, to be able to get Brazilian natural Morganite, Kieran was saying, doesn't exist, Vic. Normally, every single Morganite that I will have sold in my career of selling Morganite from Brazil would have been heat treated. This is natural. This is 100% natural. To have a collection of natural Morganite is unbelievable. Every single piece of Morganite, Dave said, over the last 10 days is sold out that he's bought in the mornings. Every single piece. There has been a huge flurry of people stocking up on amazing natural Brazilian Morganite. Love that in that cut as well. Now 26 next door, 28, is Muso Columbia. But not what we expect to see from Muso Columbia. This is bright pink. Tourmaline. $99.99. J2K, P2Q, Alta M, 3 sizes available. Nice availability on this one. That's why Dave's taking it way too low. 100% natural, hot pink tourmaline in gold. $49.99 on split pay as well. I do love the colour of this. They are beautiful. Hot, hot, hot. What's that from? Hot, hot, hot? It's an advert, wasn't it? Yeah. The Vale of Glamorgan. Good morning, Janice, Judy. We haven't seen Jemay. Oh, Jamie was here yesterday. Here we go. Full eternity ring of Ethiopian opal. Oh, love that. Over a carat. The Ethiopian opal. Look at the colour as well of every single one of them. That's really different, isn't it? Faceted opal. Opal that is claw set like that in a full eternity ring. $39.99. I really like that. I think I might get one of those. Can I get it at that price or not? That's actually even lower than Mate's rates. Yeah, so that's the price. I mean, I can get that £40. I wouldn't be able to get that with a staff discount. No. £40, that's so good, isn't it? Hello, Judy. By the way, how many minutes are left? Sorry, Zoe. 2. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 45. Let's try and squeeze in as many as we can in the next 2 minutes. 45 is Sky Blue Topaz. Do you want a coffee? Have you had what? Have you had a bag of Haribo this week? $29.99. $29.99. Sky blue. Hello in Devon. $29.99 with your fabulous blue, 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 blue. You going to the gym this lunchtime? Yeah. 2 times. He's going to the gym twice today. Well done. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, gonna sneeze again. Is it hay fever, do you think? Oh! Right, let's do the most beautiful opal necklace. Now, I'm not going to lie, I actually have had my eye on this as well. I really like this. I like the fact that you've got these really beautiful sparkly rondelles from Ethiopian Opal. They're faceted rondelles. Look at that. That looks so unique, doesn't it? And then with your pearl as well. I love it. It gives me mermaid vibes. I think that is so pretty. If you've got any of your holidays booked, I'm not going on holiday, don't worry. That's it. I've had my holidpops for the year now. We've got a heat wave here. We don't need to go on holiday. We've got the most amazing heat wave this week. Heat wave in Redditch. Yeah, 29. Yeah. Judy, Carol, Yvonne. Well done, everybody. Right, the wheel has expired. Shall we load the next wheel? Super excited. We're only an hour away from Poppy's Primal Deals as well. We've got some of our best sellers. Omega 3 is back. We've got the Mayo Inositol. Easy for me to say. We've got the probiotics as well in the first show. And then Poppy's also bringing us a whole beauty showcase. Some back in stocks. We haven't seen some of the products for a long time. So super excited to see Poppy. So stay tuned. She's going to be joining us in an hour from now. Got another wheel, a deal wheel, loading right now. So get your request in and we'll see you after this.
So this Sunday at 9 p.m, Pandai Court returns, the incredible Balinese silver collection that you've all fallen in love with over the last 2 years. And this Sunday is a little bit different. Not only am we bringing the heaviest gram weight of silver that Pandai Court has ever brought to you in a suite of jewellery, but it's actually going to be the heaviest silver weight of any suite of jewellery that we've ever presented to you or here on Gemporia on TV. And that of course means, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to have a really unique and special occasion. For any of you that love handmade and handcrafted jewellery, utilising one of the finest and oldest cultures on our planet, then come and join me this Sunday at 9 p.m. for an incredible Pandai Court selection.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning, welcome back. We've got our hour, less than, in fact, until Poppy joins us with fabulous 2-hour Primal special. So this hour, we're getting our jewellery fix. We've got so many amazing deals on this wheel. And our sugar fix before she tells me off. We've got to eat all these Haribo sweets before Poppy arrives. Good point. Okay, so let's start with number 41. This is the oldest piece in the vault. I know that our Dave is a legend in himself, but he always gets asked about Legends of the Vault, and this is the oldest piece in the vault. Really cool, isn't it? It's another opal. It's a green opal in sterling silver for a tenner. Let's get it at home. Let's make it busy. That's how we're starting the show. Go for it, Karen, Sharon. We've got Sally there as well. You've got a piece of jewellery under £10. If you've already opened your order this morning, come in and get that. You've got another gorgeous cocktail ring with a budget of £10. You choose your size at no additional cost. You can choose L to M, N to O, J to K. For £9.99, you absolutely can't go wrong. Number 17 up next. Aphrodite Noir. No way. I actually thought that this is another one that should have been so much more expensive. They sell this in Levian now, you know, for thousands of pounds. It's £199. Unbelievable. Sarah in Essex, well done on getting that one so early. Number 21. Oh, I got a feeling it's going to be a busy one. Let's do heart-shaped tanzanite next. Colour. Intensity is amazing. To be able to get a AAA grade... Right, this is going to be the lowest price you've ever done seen a AAA tanzanite, without a doubt. Watch this. Is this still in gold? Yep. See what I mean? AAA. I don't think I've ever sold a AAA graded tanzanite under £300. Mary Beth, it's gone. Gone to you. Well done. In Wisconsin. Where's that? In America. On its way to you. What a fabulous ring for under £150. Number 35. Estefania, this is for you. I love hearing Kieran Glenn try and say different places in the country. What was it, Reading? He thinks that Reading is reading. He's like, no, it's reading. $49.99. $49.99. Day 5. Oh, I don't know. Which, Tej just asked me what the oldest road in the country is. Where does it connect from where to where? Oh, I don't know. Good question. Good quiz question. I was halfway there for my points, but to get double points, where does it connect? Come on, message in. Someone know the answer. Where does the A5 start and finish? Without Googling it. Hello, Donna, Margaret, Sharon, you're all there? No. Oh, that is a really good question. It obviously starts, I'm guessing, near like Carlisle. No. Do you know this answer? Oh. Roman Road. Watling Street, I did know that. Good morning, Angela, you're there? Oh my gosh, I was at Warwick Castle yesterday learning all about Tudor history, yeah. Have you been to Warwick Castle? Have you seen the jousting there? Fantastic, yeah. Yes, she's amazing. Yeah, I'll show you on my phone. I'd get you half price ticket. Yeah, being that I live very close. £19. You can come. No. $99.99. This is Minas Gerais, Brazil. Natural Kunzite. Speaking of things online that keep coming up, have you seen the new candid photo thing that you have to do? To get a good natural photo, you do this strange, like... Have you seen it, Zoe? You have to do this, and then you get a really good photograph. Yeah. We'll have a go at it in the break. We'll have a go. We'll show everybody our result. Ali! And, sorry, 38 for you. It's an Afghanite. Oh, I like the band on this. Where did you see this, Anne? Well, you've probably seen it before. Oh, look at that. That is so cool, isn't it? Is it? Very Gucci, Dave's saying. Have they done a design like this? Oh, that's so cool. Sharon's already there. Anne, where are you? Everyone's loving your request. Sharon's got hers, $49.99. See that? It feels very comfortable, by the way, because they're all bezel set. It's nothing spiky. They're not prong set. It's really nice. That's lovely. There she is. Good morning, Anne. $49.99. Afghanite white topaz and loads of sterling silver. Number 5. I spend way too much time scrolling on TikTok now. I might actually disable my app. You've never been on TikTok? Unheated, golden, natural tanzanite. This colour is so rare. Majority of the world's tanzanite is obviously heat treated to be that fabulous blue, but every now and then these little nuggets of gold and were unearthed, and there were, a very small group of very, very, very high-end collectors that were saving the golds, the greens, the pinks, and now these are the ones that people are paying the big bucks for. £1,299. Right, we're going again. This is so special. It's one of the largest I've ever seen, being almost 3 carats as well. The value in owning a golden unheated tanzanite is just out of this world. You've also got lots of graded diamonds, 18 karat gold as well, all under £1,000. Now, we have got interest there. That's the only reason that Dave's done that, is to make sure that sways your decision. Please be aware that could now open up the floodgates to everybody. We've got that under 1,000 if that's what you've been waiting for. It's never been lower than 1,299. Never has been lower than 1,299, and we've taken it hundreds of pounds off just for this morning. 999, whoever gets it, cherish that, cherish it, and please know you are sitting on one of the rarest tanzanites. We know how rare AAA tanzanite is. This is so much rarer. Good morning. Thai sapphire. What number's this, sorry? 39. Thai sapphires. Are you all recovered from your wild weekend, Poppy? $69.99. Oh. $69.99. $34.99 on split pay as well. Poppy's been to the theatre for her mum's birthday. Went to watch Oliver in London. You can't beat Oliver Twist. That's what got me into musical theatre, was going to watch Oliver when I was about 9. I just love it. Love it. You've never been to the theatre? Right, we're going on a school trip to the theatre. I'm going on Friday to Birmingham to go and watch Dear Evan Hansen. You can come if you want. Yeah. Even when the dark comes crashing through with Kieran. Kieran got me tickets for my birthday, but it's definitely more for him, but secretly. Like, he's been listening to it on Spotify. I know that because we share a Spotify. But I know he won't outrightly say that he wants to go. So we're like, I've got you tickets. I'm like, it's definitely for you to see it, isn't it? Right, now this one is Mother of Pearl. I don't think Kieran had ever been to see a musical before he was with me. Now he loves it. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Very, very, very Harry Winston or Van Cleef-esque. I love the butterfly designs, but seeing it with Ratnakiri white zircon and Mother of Pearl, that looks so special. I really like that the butterflies aren't touching. It's not got movement to it, but can you see? It's a real finger filler, isn't it? Now this is M2O, and I'm still getting a little bit of wiggle room. Normally it'd be quite tight on me in M2O, whereas that is actually really lovely and comfortable. But can you see how it fits? That is stunning, isn't it? Really different. If you're going to a birthday or a wedding or an event, that's going to really stand out as a piece of jewellery. I might get one of those as well under 50. I'm busy shopping this morning for myself. Judy, hi Donna, hi Viola Glamorgan, you're there as well. $49.99. We've got more to show you, so we're moving on. But remember, that is available. Don't forget that one. I've never even seen these pearls before. How is it pronounced? Quahog. Quahog pearls. No. Which ring is it, sorry? Oh, yeah, I have seen this. Sorry, it is a ring. 45. This launched with Dave Trough. This is really cool, isn't it? Quahog and South Sea Mother of Pearl, that duo ring, it's £16.99. Come on, it's £16.99. Well done, Teresa. You've got yours, Donna's there as well. That looks lovely, doesn't it? So even in fashion jewellery, if you're in Marks and Spencer's, if you're in Oliver Bonus, if you're in any of your high street stores, what jewellery are you getting with a budget of £20? That's lovely. Well done, Donna, you got yours. Teresa's got hers as well. Fabulous price. Anybody who's opened their order already, or if you're planning on getting involved in loads of the deals that we've got in the Primal show, then that's your P&P paid for the whole day, remember. Chain. This is a lovely long chain. So you calling it a chain? Nah, this is a necklace. I'd wear this just as it is on its own. 10.5 grams of Italian silver for $39.99. 10.5 grams. A fabulous two-tone silver work. That's lovely, isn't it? Two-tone, look, $39.99. Oh yeah, Poppy, do you know what we need to do? Have you seen the candid photo trend where you have to like Be on a rocking horse. Have you seen it? Yeah. We need to do it. Yeah. Oh, they've told me that we shouldn't go to the garden centre. They've recommended us going to the Harvester. We're going for a coffee after the show today, and I said, right, where should we go? I don't really know Redditch too well, so I asked the locals. But they did say that all of the outdoor furniture is chained down to the floor. I'm like, I don't know if these are the aesthetics that we want for our lunchtime coffee. So yeah, we shall see what it's like. Is this the place the furniture's chained down to the floor? Yeah, fabulous, great. Sounds delightful. £149. That is huge. Another amazing Ratnakiri zircon. It looks like a diamond. Love how it tapers in as well. 149. 3-way split pays on. Oh, previously 199. Today £50 off. Why not? And in gold as well. We've got number 24 up next, which is an Amberloni Sveen. It's green. It is so green. Oh, I really like this design as well. Tell me, have you seen it? Oh, that colour. So, has anybody guessed where the A5 started and finished? What great quiz question. £199. Our thrilling chat is, exciting everybody. It runs from where? Marble Arch to Holyhead. There you go. Fun fact. Pub quiz fun fact. £199. The Watling Street. I only know that because I used to live right on the A5 by the Four Counties, which is now, it was a pub, now a curry house. It's absolutely amazing there. And it's the cross between Leicestershire, Derbyshire, Staffordshire and Warwickshire. £199. Jackie, you do not normally get Sveen from Madagascar that doesn't have brown toes. Normally, you're talking Capelinia, Brazil, which is green, and it is about 10 times the price. This would be about £2,000. That is absolutely wild that you're getting a Madagascar Sveen that is this green for £199. Melody, you're there. Jackie in Hampshire, you're there. That will take us down to one. Good luck on that one. Now, we've also got a request come in for number 7. This is a rhodolite garnet. Lurique piece. Now, previously closed and sold at a fabulous low price of £1,499. Today, it's going under £1,000. 4.86 carats for £999. Hey, Rachel, Joanna, £999. What did I just say? Oh, I thought I said something different then. I thought you were correcting me. Hey, Rachel, that is a Lurique. £500 off. Off was already, can I remind you, a brilliant Gemporia prize. Greater London. Hello, Rachel in Devon, you're there. Joanna's there as well. Oh, Robo's doing a crazy spin. Oh. Technology, eh? Oh, no. What, does anybody have one of those robotic vacuum cleaners? Please, if anybody does, message in. Can you tell me? I actually do think I want one. Because nowadays they do ones that can mop your floor, vac your floor. They map out your floor so you can set it at any times. Which is great if you've got kids and pets and everything, yeah. £299, under £100 on split pay. That just looks like one of the most regal blue sapphire rings going, doesn't it? Collector in Surrey, Merseyside, you're there. Look at that. I really like the sort of scalloped edging around the. Can you see how it's not all just claw set? It's lovely. The gold. What's that? No, it's a fish. A scallop that you get for the fish and chip shop is potato, but a scallop that you eat at a restaurant is a fish. It's interesting that they call it a scallop. What do you think of straight away, though? You watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmare. Right, now, this one's going low. How low can it go? Mint tourmaline. Massive mint tourmaline. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a 6.5 carat tourmaline, David. What? If you have just got your hands on this, I believe it may have been part checked out. If you are fully checking out on this, you have got yourself an absolute steal, Claire. $9.99. I was expecting like $3,000 on that. 6 carats. Yeah, it should be. I know it should be. But even here in the clearance, that's ridiculous. Right, Marquise, massive. We're moving on. That's too low. Well done if you got it. Number 1. Ethiopian opal. Marquise cut. 5 carats of natural Ethiopian opal. Oh, right. Okay, it's previously been as low as 2,000. Look at the colours on this. That is electrifying. 1,299. I love that. 18 karat gold. We've shown 47. We've shown 47. Of course, absolutely, I can flash it for you again. 47 is the butterfly ring, wasn't it? I love that. £50 as well, such a good price, and it really is very comfortable. $49.99. Lovely butterfly ring with your mother of pearl, with Ratnakiri white zircon. Judy, Donna, Veda Glamorgan, loads of you got that in your basket. 43 is up next, which is a Bahia. Why go elsewhere when you can buy here? $10mm step cut, 4.5 carat. Bahia amethyst for $129. Love Bahia amethyst. Look at the flashes of blue. That is amazing. The most beautiful setting as well. With rhodolite garnet. Nice. And white zircon. Framing it beautifully. But when you're seeing it face on, it's all about the gem. All about the face. £129. That's number 43. If you want it, go for it, Rachel. Well done, Irene. We got a Matuka. Don't forget, we're about half an hour away from Poppy's fabulous showcase of primal living products. We've got deals galore for you this morning. 3 for 2, star buys, back in stocks. We got it all. £249. That does not look like a 249 ring, does it? I was actually showing to my friend about Matuka Dicolite the other day. She was, I was at a wedding and she was a photographer and we used to work together years and years ago. And she'd bought one of them years ago when we worked together about 15 years ago. And she was wearing it and she was saying, honestly, I always get so many compliments on it. She was like, how much do you think it would be now? How much do you think it would be? And I didn't want to say, well, at Gems, we do bargain Matukas. I was like, honestly, they really still should be thousands. £249. Is Poppy in there? I saw Emily. Emily was wearing a Matuka and Dicolite the other day. Emily Keys, Emily, yeah. Number 10. Oh, she's so good. We all need a reunion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now this one is another Matuka and Dicolite. Please remember, to be able to see any of these in a clearance environment is absolutely ludicrous. Sheena, you've already got yours. That's one of the lowest prices I've ever done on any tourmaline, let alone a gold piece of jewellery with Matuka and Dicolite. 169, 56.33. Hey Sheena. There is a queue. Please hold the line. If there is anything that you've loved that we've already dropped the price on, it's worth checking availability on the web. Please don't be put off by the fact that we're going quite quick. The only way that we can offer these prices is if we go fast. We're going low. We're still trying codes. There's so many that are either scheduled or embargoed. So if there are any that work, obviously we'll bring it straight on. Don't panic. But please just send your code in once to Dave. He is receiving them all. Let's have a look at the biggest Ethiopian Ethiopian opal. This is 22 carats. Oh my word. See, there are certain opals like this that, I actually have no idea where else you would go and find something like this. If you're walking down Bond Street in London, would you see an Ethiopian opal of that size? £1,200, £1,299. Fabulous split payments as well. See it for yourself. Problem is when we do deals like this on opals of this size, you're not the only person who is going to want to be involved. At the moment, we've got two of you fighting for that. We've got Jill in Ayrshire, we've got Christine in Cornwall. We've now got Ursula in Belfast as well. Leaving it with you. Good luck, good luck. Let's have a look at number... What number, sorry, Dave? 18. These are natural Brazilian diamonds. Golconda diamonds, basically. You know, when you're talking about the scandal that was, it's really worth reading up on it. Those of you that have never heard about Brazilian diamonds, the benefit of buying in the morning is that you get huge discounts. Obviously, when we're doing showcases later on in the day, through the afternoon, one of the best things about Gemporia is the way that we educate and learn about these gemstones together. We have amazing new finds. We talk about the history of every single one of these pieces. That is definitely one to watch. Seriously, Brazilian diamonds, they're amazing. But this morning, we're kind of presuming that you know all about these stones. We're presuming you know how low these prices are, and you've just got to be rapid. You've got to be quick. Here we go. This is a fire agate. Do you know what a fire agate is as well? This is another one that baffled me. So there is one certain region in Brazil that gets struck by lightning more times a year than any other place in the world, and that is where you get this gemstone. And where the red hits the agate is where, or the quartz, is where the lightning hits it. I mean, Dave was telling us this. It's just incredible. So where you're seeing those red flashes, is actually in this place in Brazil that gets frequently hit by lightning. I actually was about to say £199, which would make more sense. It's £19.99. Just so you know, it's got two split pays on, which indicates that this should have been over £150. Our system doesn't let us do split pay unless it's double fee, unless it's over £100 for two-way split pays, I believe, or is it £149? Even that is brilliant, because you know, over on our sister channel, when I'm on Sewing Street, it's only when we do, you know, big sewing machines or anything like that over like £1,000 really that we do split pay. There is a huge... No, they can't change split pays. They don't have authority, Jackie Weaver. They can override it on Jewellery Maker. No, they can't on Sewing Street. I've asked so many times. I'm like, oh, go on, just put it on split pay. And they're like, well, I can't, I physically can't. Good morning, Hampshire. You're there. We've got Sheila, Cindy, Yvonne, Shanta. Oh, it's getting very, very busy. Everybody's excited for our Primal Showcase. I'm really excited. Well, first day back after 10 days on my Ollibobs. I'm so pleased that I'm on with Poppy as well this morning. So lovely. That was such a lovely voice note that I got earlier in the week. Poppy said to me, I'm on air with you. I'm like, oh, that makes my first day back just really lovely. Ease me in. Excuse me. It was great, thank you. I went to Centre Parks. Fantastic. Yeah, loved it. Loved it. It was so good. They've got the most incredible water park there. I love a water park, don't you? The lazy river was brutal, though. I'm so pleased I tested it out before Maisie, because it was so like, I was swept away. I got like crashed into. So many people are like, I'm sorry, you know, your legs are akimbo. It was, yeah, not attractive. You lose your cosy along the way. It was that kind of lazy river. I actually think it's called the Rapids. It's not actually the lazy river. I was just expecting a nice little relaxing ride around the lazy river. Anyone who's been to Centre Parks, yeah, you'll know exactly the one I'm talking about. Deary me. Right, we've got... Oh, Raf! Where's Raf? He's on his break because Raf picked out this ring and he said he would like this ring. Yep, him all for her. He was like, oh, I really like that. It's gold-plated sterling silver, isn't it? It looks really cool. Just very trendy. And you could wear this on different fingers as well, couldn't you? Is that still a thing? Like a midi ring? Do people still wear like midi rings? Yeah. Poppy's like, yeah. Third of a carat of diamonds. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm not. No. I've never been one to wear a midi ring because my fingers are so short anyway. I feel like maybe would it elongate them if I started wearing a midi ring? Maybe. Don't know. Oh, my little sausages. Thank you. It's because I'm stretching them out now. I've been doing my leg bums and thumbs. Irene in Merseyside, they're under £100 for that. Raf is going to be pleased there's one left for him. Should we all club together when we win the Euros tonight? We'll get him one. We're going to win the Euros tonight, Poppy. We're manifesting it. We have been for the last, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? $200 million. Double A Tanzanite. It's not very often that we see a trilogy design like this, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't even remember the last time I saw a trilogy of Tanzanite, because let's face it, anybody who's got Tanzanite of this colour, of this quality, they're putting it as solitaires, of course they are. Or maybe making earrings and a pendant, making a bit of a set, it's sweet. That is a really lovely ring and it's under £50 a stone. Elsewhere, I think they'd call that AAA. That is so good. Colour intensity is amazing. Over a carat for 149. I bet Poppy would buy your flights from you. Poppy loves holiday. Poppy likes the holidays. 1.65 carats in Tanzanite, July. Okay, next request is number 3. It's Alexandrite. It needs no introduction. Do you know when we were talking to Kieran last week about him working with one of the biggest gem buyers in the world? Not name dropping here, but just pick up the name. He actually named his daughter Alexandria after this gemstone. It's one of the most important gemstones in the world. Colour change gem like no other. That's a Larique piece, by the way, because the sizes are awesome. Wait until you see the colour shift on this. Poppy's in the gallery and she's going, that is gorgeous, isn't it? When do we see Alexandrite that looks like this? I can't find a torch. 900, they are massive. We never have done sizes like this. They've always been Millet sizes. This is a collection of Indian Alexandrite. It's a Rissa Alexandrite, and it is absolutely flawless as well. Look how clean they are. Is that a Marquise cut? I love the combination of Marquise, oval pear. Yeah, that is stunning. It is. That's so pretty. So pretty, but also it's just, this is what I love about Gemporia, is that you could be buying because you just love the design and you think it's really beautiful, or right now you could be buying, I'm not allowed to sit here and talk about investments, but you and I both know how expensive Alexandrite is. It is the one that got away. Isn't this the one that you said that you'd be buying? You said if you were to somebody was saying to me that if they go back in time, they'd get Alexandrite, because this is something we can't get. Yeah. Right, there's 3 of you there. 18 karat gold. They are graded diamonds. Over a carat. In total, £997. They're amazing. Should we match with earrings? You're not going to get over how big these are as well, Poppy. To see them in the mega deal clearance showcase is a little bit naughty, Dave, I'm not going to lie, because these were $3.5 grand. These are amazing earrings. This is why I love this morning show. I love it. Look at what we can do. And what other show are able to just willy-nilly take £500 off? Willy-nilly. Love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. One chance available. They are Larique earrings. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen Larique earrings before. No! When do we do Larique? Never have I ever. One chance. Obviously, this is the only pair that was ever made. Unbelievable. Bearing in mind, you're talking 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Alexandrites that break the 2 carat mark. In fact, 2.5 carats. 100% natural Alexandrite for £2 grand. That is amazing. I'm actually quite fine with these staying here. If these stay here, the right person isn't watching, because somebody should be jumping around in their living room at the fact that they can get an Alexandrite pair of earrings at that price. That is so good. Number 13 up next. Let's keep it with Alexandrite. Okay. Now, this is more what we're sort of familiar with. Smaller, more cluster sizes, still fabulous with the colour change. But then it's this central stone that is completely... Oh, no. No. 199, buy it. Just buy it. Run to the hills and don't look back. That is lovely. Emerald by day, ruby by night. An Alexandrite ring for $199. Good morning, everybody. We are making it really, really busy for Poppy. We've got our primal 2-hour showcase. Don't forget, between 9 and 11. Deals, 3 for 2s, star buys, back in stock. It's already very, very, very busy. Number 23. Nilamani. I like this design. Nilamani. And it's got, look, I'm trying to work out the claws or the prongs. Look at this. So you've got the 3 claws on here. And then look at the setting on the shoulders. Thai sapphires and white zircons, both set on the shoulders. Love that. Hey, Deborah. £149. Ooh, that looks so nice, doesn't it? I always think Nilamani, it baffles me that it's had no heat treatment. That is 100% natural. If you were to get any other blue gemstone that looks like this naturally, you would be talking tens of thousands in jewellery shops. If that were a sapphire, oh my word, could you imagine the price? That's lovely. We've got a huge ruby. It's a whopping 7 carats. Do you know anybody that owns a 7 carat ruby? Because I don't. 7 carats of ruby. Hey, Lynn in Greater Manchester. Lily's there as well. Love the shoulders. Heavy gold. Very nice. £199. 66.33 on split pay. 3-way split pay. Greater Manchester, you're there. 8.5 carats. Grandidierite, a friend. Is Poppy still in the gallery? She's working away in the gallery. She's not listening to me singing Oliver. I was singing Grandidierite. What was your favourite? Was As Long As He Needs Me. Was that good? It was Fagin that stole the show, Poppy's saying. Simon Lipkin. Oh, I'll look out. Lipkin. I'll look out for him. Oh, he's a actor, like a star. I'm with you. Oh, nice. He's in films. And he was very good, very good. Oh, and how was the Dodger? I love Dodger. Oliver and Dodger. Fabulous. They're all really good. Where is love? I love that. Yes. $79.99. Did your mum have a lovely birthday? That's crazy. Oh, yes. Full-time job, being a party planner for your mum's 70th. Can't believe she's 70. I can't believe she's 70. No, she doesn't look it, she doesn't act it. She's fabulous. She's 21, isn't she? Our Burns, she's gorgeous. Oh, I love her. Oh, $39.99. Oh, and Colin, where are you having a party? $39.99. Yeah, the place that they've recommended us to go for coffee is all the furniture's chained to the floor. So I think we'll just go to the garden centre. Cuba Beanie. Cuba Beanie Opal. Where are you sending us? £129. Cuba Beanie, Australian Opal. Look how good this is. Australian Opal that has colour like this, under £150 is brilliant. We're in the last 15 minutes, by the way. Anybody who's got anything in the basket, you've got 15 minutes to check out Australian Opal for £129. And I love the shoulders as well. Bolivian Amethyst at 14 up next. Oh, this is really pretty. It looks like a kunzite. It looks like a very, 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 very expensive kunzite, might I add. Look at that. See what I mean? Looks like a Patroki. Oh, and I like the three shoulders, the prongs on the shoulders as well. That looks really nice, doesn't it? £149. Three-way split pays on. 12 by 10. Have you seen Ruth Poppy? White zircon as well. In gold. £149. Oh. Under £50 on split pay. Aquiba. 19 Aquiba. Oh, we are whizzing through all these, by the way. I'm actually looking through and seeing that we've actually dropped the prices on loads of these pieces. So you can start checking out, go for it. Now this is Aquiba going way too low. Another one of Yanni Malice's gemstones with Cherry Blossom Morganite, 2 of his trademark gemstones, and we're at just £129. If you love your aquamarines, if you love your Paribas, if you love your Morganites, this is the ring for you. 129. It's so sparkly as well. All round brilliant cut, natural stones, 129. Three-way split pays on. N to O, L to M, P to Q. Only one left in each size though. It's busy, busy, busy. We've got a teal grandidierite at 42, which is a request. For a lovely pendant. Good idea. This is nice. Trilogy. No, I've got it. I got it. I got it. There it is. Hang on. It says Alexandrite. Is that Alexandrite in the Bale? Oh, fab. That's really nice. So you've got the teal grandidierite, and then you've got 3 Alexandrites in the Bale. That's attention to detail, isn't it? I mean, that is showing off, I'm not going to lie, because it's not necessary. It is really not necessary. But just to be able to say, oh yeah, I also am now an owner of an Alexandrite for £99. That is crazy. 3 big grandidierites, beautiful teal colour. Gold jewellery, let's face it. Gold jewellery. Let's do number 40 for you. We've got it up next. Look at that for speedy service. I think somebody's just asked for it and we can bring it straight on for you. No worries. Caroline, this is for you. Remember, we're a live interactive show, so if you've got any questions, if you've got any requests, of course, get them in. Hey, Teresa, Caroline, Melanie and Collector, you're there. In fact, we've got enough of you there to see this sell out today. There's 9 of them in stock. There's loads in baskets. $49.99. That's a good colour. Australian chrysoprase. If you love gemstones like, I'm thinking like your turquoise, your amazonites, it just has that really lovely tropical feel to it, doesn't it? Caroline, Melanie, Collector. $29.99. In loads of silver as well. Really heavy silver weight. 2.88 grams. Can't beat a portrait design like this, can you? Can't beat it. Oh, your favourite! I know. Right, you know where this is going. Watch this. This is gold jewellery. Possibly one of the best prices I've done on gold jewellery. You've got over 2 grams of gold, semi-bezel set, white zircons on the accents. And they're big white zircons. Under £100 for gold jewellery. Who wants gold under 100? Sheila, Lynn Collector. Busy, busy, busy. Where's Shippy today then? Is he on his Olibobs? East to West setting. Zoe, you should book a holiday, you know. You deserve it. $49.99. Diane in Merthyr Tydfil. Have we been to Merthyr Tydfil before? I have. Been to the shopping centre there. Number 8 is a Larique. Diamond Larique. See, every now and then we do a solely diamond Larique piece. It doesn't happen very often. These are baguette cut diamonds. I do like the diamond collections that we do. The Larique pieces are really stunning. That's got baguette cut diamonds, invisible setting in the centre there, your bar setting. I love it. Natural, absolutely beautiful graded diamonds, SI graded, G2H colour, £539. Every single pound have come out of this one. I don't think I've ever sold a Larique that low, apart from when Dave did a piece by accident, under £500. How could I forget? Oh my word. But that's low, $539 for a Larique is really low. Right, golden tanzanite, excuse me. It's ever since you told me about your hay fever, I feel like the elements. And where you live, Poppy, as well, with the fields, I bet it's bad. £199. That is beautiful. Hey, Judy. We had a golden tanzanite in the last hour, and I was saying about how rare, just how rare this gemstone is. At number 20, we've got a really unusual gemstone. A verdolite. From the, where? The Pedernera mine? Oh, no. Dave's just given me fun facts about the Pedernera tourmaline mine. It's where they find watermelon tourmaline. Nice. This one is beautiful. Do you ever see, speaking of very strange, you know, unusual rare gemstones, have you ever had Vesuvianite here? No. Yeah, from Mount Vesuvius. I've not seen it here. There's a few gemstones that I've not seen yet coming through. This is one of them. Never seen the gem. Do you know what it looks like? It's got a really, really unique green. Different to tourmaline. It's different to emerald. It's different to zavarite. Different to green sphere. It's really unique. I can't quite put my finger on what it reminds me of. It's more like an olivey tourmaline, isn't it? Under £100. Love that. Kim and Irene Collector, Tracy. We've got more than enough of you to see that sell out. Verdolite today at a brilliant price point. Clearance price. Needless to say, we are too low on all of these deals. Anybody who's got anything, well done. Keep going through. You've got 5 minutes to check out until Poppy is here. 2 hours of Primal. We've got 3 for 2s. We've got back in stocks. We've got star buys. We've got a beauty special coming up at 10 o'clock as well. Got all sorts coming up this hour, haven't we? Omega-3 is back. I'm excited about that. That is a big one, isn't it? A lot of people will be stocking up on their Omega-3 for their brain. $99.99. Love the shoulders as well. Hey, Karen. Hey, Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. We've got number 32 up next. 3 and 2. 32. Have you been to Bingo, Poppy? You've not been to like a gala bingo? Big gala bingo, no? Where you do the link up. Have you been to Bongo Bingo? I've never done it either. We should all go. Let's go. One of my friends won a life-size cardboard cutout of Ainsley Harriott there, which I thought was brilliant. And you can win like a Henry Hoover and all sorts, can't you? Yeah. You've never done Bongo Bingo, Zoe? One in Leamington Spa. Yeah. Hello in Leicestershire. Maybe you could go on a date. That'd be a fun date. Oh really? Where you got engaged?
Not at Bongo Bingo.
At Bongo Bingo. That's where Sam popped the question. Imagine how romantic. Love that. Shall we do Sig? Hang on, what number's this, sorry? 33. Crystal opal. This is another gold ring under 100. We have done so many gold rings under 100 today. Sorry. I always get told off, Poppy, for waving. That's why they put that screen there. They've now taken it away so I can wave to people again. Zoe tells me off for it. I think it was you that sabotaged my waving, Zoe, and putting the screen up there. Good morning, Karen. You're there. Oh, Raf, we've done your ring. We've all clubbed together and got you one. Love it. Shall we do number... We've got a few more that we want to squeeze in. This is number 30. We've got 2 left on the wheel before it times out. We've got this one and we've got the pendant, and I believe we've got through everything. Hi Lynn, you're there. Abalone Sveen, white zircon in gold for £195. Every single person who has got anything in their basket, this is your final call. This is your final call. Now is the time to check out on everything in your basket. It has been very, very busy, but there is still room to have your chance of securing any of these clearance prices. This is one of the largest abalone fiends. Earlier on, we had the ring that we were talking about being really green. This is your pendant to match. 2.85 carats, collector, you've got it in your basket. Don't forget those Lariques, don't forget the Alexandrites. We have the golden tanzanite, we have the tourmalines, the matukas, we've had amber, we've had amethyst, we've had everything from a tenner to your Lariques. It's been a real mixture of prices for everybody today, so hopefully we've had something for everybody. I love it. Speaking of something for everybody, Poppy has curated the most amazing 2-hour showcase for you. We've got Primal Living 3 for 2s. We've got deals galore, and of course learning all about the different products and why they're so important to us and to our daily routine, really. So stay exactly where you are. Lovely Poppy's going to be joining me with a 2-hour Primal showcase right after this.
So this Sunday at 9 p.m, Pandai Court returns, the incredible Balinese silver collection that you've all fallen in love with over the last 2 years. And this Sunday is a little bit different. Not only am we bringing the heaviest gram weight of silver that Pandai Court has ever brought to you in a suite of jewellery, but it's actually going to be the heaviest silver weight of any suite of jewellery that we've ever presented to you or here on Gemporia on TV. And that of course means, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to have a really unique and special occasion. For any of you that love handmade and handcrafted jewellery, utilising one of the finest and oldest cultures on our planet, then come and join me this Sunday at 9 p.m. for an incredible Pandai Court selection.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning, welcome back to a lovely morning here at Gemporia. I'm joined by the fabulous Poppy for 2 hours of Primal Living discounts. We've got so much to bring you, which I'm really, really excited about, especially on this lovely sunny morning. It makes it even sunnier when Poppy's in the studio. And she's curated 2 full hours of deals that you may not have seen for a long time that you may be wanting to stock up on. We've got a whole beauty selection coming up later on at 10 o'clock as well. So yes, if you've got any questions, it's always worth getting them in while Poppy is here, because anything that she can answer, she absolutely will on air, or of course have a chat with you after the show. So yeah, please do make sure you send in your messages for lovely Poppy. But she's here in the studio. She's live and ready to go. Oh, almost.
Oh, almost. Up and down on the chair, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Over.
Good morning. How are you all? The sun is shining. We've got an amazing show. By the way, you bring the sunshine too, Vix. we're meeting up afterwards as well. We're going to have a little catch up because life's very busy, isn't it?
It is. It's been ages since we've had a proper catch up.
Too long.
How are you?
I'm absolutely fabulous, thank you.
You've
Loving
been
life.
busy. Yeah.
It's been very, very busy. I've been helping alongside many of the people in the area of health. I mean, yesterday was a prime example. So I was with Asthma and Lung UK yesterday, talking at a respiratory conference. And I'm very, very pleased to be back here with you today and wanted to ensure that we had a very special showcase. And you said it earlier, Vix, you were talking about the morning show being that time of day where you get extra special deals.
Yeah.
And you see offers, gemstones, supplements that you perhaps otherwise wouldn't get an opportunity in on at other times of the day. So bearing all of that in mind, I thought, right, why don't we do some relaunches for you? Also, I saw them come back available and I was like, right, having. Yeah. Now, really, we're capped typically. So it's a case of a relaunch happens, you have one of those, so it's one per show, okay? One per show. We've got 3. We've got 3 relaunches today. Yeah. So for those of you that love the natural deodorant, oh yes, the 100% natural deodorant, aluminium free, full of gorgeous scents, not overpowering, kind to the skin. We have it back. I've been waiting for this, very selfishly as well, but also of course I'm bringing it to you. But it's back and that'll be coming up in the next hour, as Vix mentioned, the beauty showcase. We have also got what was one of the best selling, in fact for many, many years it was the best selling, but there's just so many creams that we have. It's the hemp foot cream.
I've already opened this. I'm sorry, I've already actually been.
That was yours.
I wanted to have a smell of this because this is lovely. It's this time of year that you're getting your flip-flops out and you're thinking, oh gosh, I need to have a bit of a pamper.
Have a pamper.
This
is the time of year.
Lovely. It smells really nice as well, doesn't it?
It's light and refreshing. Some people say that they're thinking, how can I describe the scent? Well, of course, it's that hemp. So you've got the botanical, natural scent to it. But some people say it's almost got like a zesty lime, very light
holidays.
Lime. It smells like holidays. Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of like a posh sun cream smell as well.
So has this not been on air for a long time then?
Months and months and months and months and months. Some of these you've not even seen since last year.
Now, we've got everything on pre-order because, we haven't seen this since March. And now we're talking summer holidays, we're talking sandals, it's going to be hot. This is brilliant. The natural deodorant as well, as Poppy said, a lot of people are going to be wanting to stock up on this. If you've not seen it for months and months, that is on pre-order. What else have we got, Poppy, to look forward to?
Relaunch-wise, and Vix, have you ever showcased this on air, the clay mask?
No.
Oh, stop it. Oh, stop. Okay, this is what I would describe to be, and this is a big statement, I believe this to be the best live demonstration product we have. Full stop. Thinking about, we haven't got hundreds. No. We've got thousands of offers that we can bring to you. Yeah. You know, we're live many, many hours of the day. This is going to be the best live demonstration and we'll do it together. So we'll pop it on our back of our hand. I won't make you put it all over your face because, we might have to sort of redo our makeup when we go back out later, and also we've got to be on air for the rest of the day. Well, the rest of our show anyway. So unless you want to.
We could get Raph, we could get Dave out.
Go on.
Demo. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So this is also going to be coming up. It's on pre-order. Relaunch coming up later on. We've got 3 amazing relaunches. We've got them on pre-order. Now, where do we start?
I would like to go in strong today, Vix, because we've got probiotics, omega-3, Drink Me Gorgeous, biotin. There's a lot to show you. Myo-inositol as well. We're going to be kickstarting with none other than probiotic.
Now, I have a yogurt in the morning that features probiotics. Is this something that, thank you, Raph, that I should be still considering to take? I see it on, the packaging on as I say, yogurts or all sorts. Is this something that is still beneficial to have alongside that, or?
I love that you brought those up because I used to be obsessed with them because they taste really sweet, a lot of them, don't they? And often that's down to the sugar or the artificial sweeteners. So straight off the bat, I can tell you that you haven't got any of those in this, which is what's amazing. Now, it's not to say that they don't hold benefit. I'm not knocking them in their entirety. It's just a case of, would you rather have an easy to consume, another convenient way to consume that of good gut bacteria, but without the sweetness, without those sugars potentially. Also, these last a lot longer. What we have to understand is that probiotics, they're live organisms. Right. Now, that sounds a little bit like, oh, really? Yeah. Well, let me tell you, you've got more live organisms in terms of bacteria living in and on you, yes, your body, in the body, on the skin, than you do your own human cells.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's wild when you think about it like that. Now, they need to be there. It's really, really important. But putting it really simply, you've got the good gut bacteria and the bad gut bacteria. And by the way, I know I'm talking about the gut specifically here, but we're covered in the bacteria head to toe. Right now, in terms of what we're discussing at this very moment in time, it's the gut area. Okay, but you've got bacteria.
We all know how important gut health is.
Oh, this is
so important.
Absolutely spot on. The gut is the cornerstone of the immune system. The gut is where we produce the majority of our serotonin. The gut is, of course, part of our digestive system, and as a result, it means that, you know, if your gut's healthier, you're less likely to be bloated, you're more likely to feel satiated from your food even. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you know,
energy levels,
energy, happiness. Your gut and your brain are linked very heavily. Now, if your gut isn't in good nick, if it's not in good check, you know, if it's not full of the good gut bacteria, it's okay to have some of the bad guys, but the good guys, they're the ones that are fighting off pathogens and viruses and so on. And what's happening in modern day, if people are thinking, well, why would I consider maybe supplementing? It's entirely always, you know, your call. But in modern day, our soils aren't necessarily as rich in the good gut bacteria due to modern farming methods. I mean, I know you know this. I could sit here all day talking about pesticides, chemicals, bacteria, you know, all of this. But you know, because we're seeing it on social media, we're seeing it in the news, you know, you've got the likes of, have you seen Clarkson's Farm?
I know Clarkson's Farm, yeah.
I mean, what that's done for farming, I mean, I have to say it's phenomenal. It's really opened so many people's eyes as to the difficulty, and you know, whether you agree with some of it or not, or you like who's in it or not, you know, in terms of exposing the difficulties behind farming. And you know, I worked with somebody even through Primal Living called Patrick Holden, and he used to be a carrot supplier for one of the biggest supermarket chains that we know that exists. Orange in their branding. And he ended up not being with them anymore because they said, well, we need the mass production. And he said, well, I'm not going to change the way I'm farming. So he lost the contract because he stood by his ground. But a lot of people can't do that. They, you know, they can't afford to do that. Because it's very difficult and expensive to farm.
So when we're talking good bacteria, and this says 6 billion CFU, what does that mean, Papi?
Colony forming units, okay? They are the marching army men and women, and it's about strength. So 6 billion, super strength, super high.
Wow.
That's what, this is the thing. When people go and look at probiotics, they're not all created equally. Probiotics will set you back more than a vitamin or a mineral because they, again, are live organisms. You don't want them to come to life until you've consumed them because they need to get to this area to fill up the gut. This is your ecosystem that you're looking after in this instance. The ecosystem on your arm, for example, it's almost like desert jungle. Do you know what I mean? So it's different. And for the, you know, excuse the term, but you know, for your gut jungle bacteria, for your gut flora, this is what you want to ensure is delivered there. You've got stomach acids, you've got your body's basically like an obstacle course, and you want to ensure that as much of it gets to where it needs to go. So just the final 2 points on that: strength, really important, and also delivery technology.
Right.
You've got BioTrack technology. Yeah. That's delivering it there safely, as much as physically possible. High strength, delivery system, and a low price. That's why Primal exists.
This is what is going to be crazy. We're doing a 3 for 2, amazing deal. We said we're going to start with a bang. Bearing in mind, as Poppy said, this is live organism. This isn't something this is more expensive normally elsewhere when you're doing your comparisons than a vitamin. And is this something I am taking daily? Is this something that you should be taking once a day? One tablet?
So you've got 30 tablets in there, 30 capsules. They're vegan and vegetarian, by the way. Brilliant. We use alternatives to make them as accessible for as many people as possible. You only need one a day. Don't go over. Lots of probiotics out there. You'll need to take up to 3. Not ours, because of the strength of them and because of the delivery mechanism. By the way, if you go and find another 6 billion CFU probiotic, it's still not equal to ours because it hasn't got the BioTrack technology, which is the protective capsule and, as I say, the delivery system. So once again, if you find a 6 billion CFU and you find that it's 30, 40 pounds, you're still getting an even bigger deal because you've got the BioTrack technology.
Right, we should be at £20, but today, because we're on 3 for 2, best day to get them. Absolutely stock up. That's why people are buying 6s already and 9s. Buy in, obviously, in your 3s, buy in quantity of 3, and you'll be able to get it on that deal. 3 for 2 at $19.99. That is amazing. Poppy.
Yes.
So, hang on, Dave's just telling me that I know you said that you put together like a brilliant show of some of the best sellers. You were starting big with this one, not only because we've got it and we've got a brilliant price. This is how much it absolutely should be without being on 3 for 2.
Without being on 3 for 2. It's actually previously been on our website for this price, and this is the price that we'll be looking at moving forward. I know you hear this quite often, you're thinking, yeah, really? No, really.
Yeah.
The BioTrack technology for us is costing us more than it did when we first started Primal. Primal has been going, it's over 7 years now.
Yeah.
And we have grown, and what we've been doing as a result of that is we've been adding more products into the range. We've absorbed the cost for some of the technologies, okay? We've been doing that for as long as we can. But there's only so long we can keep that up. Because honestly, BioTrack, if anybody knows another supplement company that manages to sort of find BioTrack technology, they will know that it costs a lot of money.
Okay, are you ready? Today, I'd say only by the looks of things, anybody who wants to get some, I'd be stocking up as much as you can. This is a month's supply, or more or less, so you're getting 30 capsules, 1 per day, $14.99 on 3 for 2. Add in quantities of 3 and you will automatically get that discount. The best before on this actually is a good BB date.
Yeah, June next year. You've got loads of time.
Oh, fantastic. So there you go. If you do want to multi-buy on this, fill your boots, absolutely go for it. Is there an age that we should start thinking more about our gut health? I mean, my friend who's actually just turned 30, she's completely changed her diet. She's went to a nutritionist who's been telling her about her gut health, and she didn't realise that was actually triggered by so many other points in her life, like you said, mood and sleep, and she says that she feels completely different. And she was only, in her 30s.
Young and still seeing a massive effect both ways, when our gut isn't being as looked after as it could be. This is the thing, you may not even realise the benefits of just generally taking better care of your gut.
Yeah.
You might be thinking, do you know what, I'm okay. Yeah, I get a bit of bloating. I have a bit of IBS. It's quite common though, right? When I was practicing and doing one-to-one sessions with my nutritional therapy, so still certified, but when I was actually seeing people face-to-face, I cannot tell you how many people would go, yeah, well, no, my gut's all right. Yeah, I do get a bit achy after certain meals, and yeah, my IBS, I do have it. And I'm like, whoa. What you are accepting is not acceptable. Now, that wasn't to tell people off. What I'm saying is, this can be different, right?
Yeah.
Just because it's commonplace doesn't mean it's right. And this is when people suddenly go, well, hold on a minute, what could I do? Yeah. Remember, it's not your fault. When you look at the food that we're eating, even the foods that should be rich in good gut bacteria, it may not be as rich as it used to be because of modern farming methods. If your diet is a little bit too high in sugar, that can disrupt your gut bacteria. If, like me, you're someone that has had to have many courses of antibiotics over their lifetime, not so much anymore, but with my severe and brittle asthma, oh goodness, steroids, antibiotics are plenty. I couldn't even tell you how many, couldn't quantify. But I really had to ensure that I brought my gut bacteria back up to where it should be. If you're feeling low in mood, it might be a case of your serotonin production is low. Now, we know there's a direct correlation between that neurotransmitter that is serotonin, otherwise known as the happy hormone, and gut bacteria.
See, I'm so pleased that now, all of a sudden, we seem to realise that your mental health and your physical, it doesn't stop literally here, your body and your mind. We are all understanding now a little bit more that it is all connected, isn't it?
It's completely connected. It's the holistic view. You might be thinking, well, I'm feeling low in mood, I've got a lack of energy. There's even research around sleep disruptions. Poor gut bacteria. Now, it seems quite obvious in many ways, because if you're getting up in the middle of the night and having to go to the loo as an example, then of course you can appreciate the sleep disruptions. But if you think about it in the respect of mood, I always say this to people, when you're angry or sad, how do you sleep? You know, do you sleep better or worse? If you go to bed frustrated or anxious, are you getting a better night's sleep or a worse night's sleep? I mean, we know the answers. If you're feeling settled and you've had a good day, you know, you've been proactive, you tend to, unless there's other things going on, you tend to still sleep better.
Yeah.
And our gut is a big part of our overall health and well-being.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the areas. So if you're thinking, well, you know, I want to look at, you know, my brain health, and I want to look at my energy levels, and I want to look at my sleep, and I would go, okay, if you were coming to me, I'd probably go, shall we just start with your gut first? Because your gut, although here, is linked to here and here and here and here, and it's so vast in terms of what it could be affecting.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, bearing in mind, we're talking £30 here, and you're going to get 3 months of supplements. Is this something that we will hopefully start to see an effect within that first 3 months? This is why so many people are coming back, I think, and buying 3s, 6s, 9s.
Varies from person to person, but I know some people might even, I mean, within a few weeks. It really, really does vary on your ability to absorb. But remember, you have got the high strength probiotic. Yeah. You've got the BioTrack delivery technology, and you have got a corker of a deal. I'm going to show you a price example.
Fab deal on this.
Fab deal. This is only for, by the way, I found this morning. That's 30 days. I know it looks like quite a big tub there, elongated tub.
Okay.
I don't think they've even, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got more than 11 strains in ours. So more strains. And we are offering ours for $14.99 plus with a 3 for 2. Those are the sort of prices that you can pay for a good probiotic. And by the way, there was no BioTrack technology on that.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Bearing in mind, look, if you're only paying for 2 of these, you're paying less than the price of that, and you're going to get 3 months supply, basically 30 days in each pack, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant deal. We did say we're going to start with a fantastic one for anybody who is looking at enhancing and helping, like you said, taking back the action and saying, right, what can I do to improve my overall health, my overall well-being, my overall gut health? I do think that is a great place to start, actually.
How many people do you know that has stomach discomfort? I mean, it's so common, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so common. And again, and I talk about this a lot when I'm going out and speaking on health, that it's one of the areas where we've just almost become accepting. Yeah. And I get it. And by the way, I'm not pointing fingers here because I was that person. Yeah. Before I trained in nutritional therapy, and I heard the same thing I'm repeating now, actually off a lecturer that said this. So many people today live with bloating and IBS. You know, obviously if it's severe, you're likely to go and see a doctor, but a lot of people live with mild IBS. Yeah. They live with bloating. They live with aches and pains after certain meals. And they just go, well, you know, it doesn't last that long. I'll just crack on. You can, you know, not just saying it's about supplementation, but you could change that. Yeah. You could change it. I know it might be a little bit of trial and error, but imagine not having the aches and pains. I'm not saying specifically the supplement will fix that alone, but imagine when you get your gut bacteria in check, you basically have to be your own ecosystem manager. That is the point of it. So if you've had antibiotics, by the way, if you're stressed, that can affect your gut bacteria, sugars, alcohol. And some of us, just genetically, will need to work harder than others. Yeah. You know, that's just the crux of it, basically.
Is there a time of day that you would recommend taking it? Do you have it with a meal? Are you best to have it in the morning, or
really good question. Okay, so a lot of people take it in the morning. Yeah. Some people prefer to take it without food initially to aid the absorption. Some people actually prefer it with food to settle their stomach. Some people take this at night time or closer to their bedtime because they get more of a discomfort of an evening. Ultimately, it's thinking about you. What, are you looking for the day? Are you looking for the night? I'd maybe give yourself sort of a week on one time and a week on another and see what works best for you. Yeah. Because honestly, we are so different. I mean, our chemical makeup, everything, we are so unique. But I tell you what, we all have a gut. We all have a gut. And I mean, speaking about my dad actually for a moment, he had part of his stomach, bless his heart, you know, unfortunately my dad he isn't with us anymore, and you know he was amazing, such an incredible character. And it was phenomenal, this surgery that he had when he had one of his cancers was stomach cancer. And he had part of his stomach removed. And of course, this just affected so much of his life. He was still able to move on for a period.
Yeah.
There were other complications in the end, but you know, anyway, you know, it's I miss him desperately. Obviously, it was Father's Day at the weekend, but I also like to honour him by talking about him and keep his memory alive.
Yeah.
So, you know, very happy to do that as well. But basically, in terms of his stomach acids and his gut bacteria, it changed it completely. He couldn't eat as much, he couldn't eat loads of food. The way he digested it was really differently. So, in a nutshell, the better, sleep was affected, his energy was affected. Your gut, the healthier it is, it has been shown in research, the happier you are.
We're all trying these. Everyone in my ears like, yeah, we've got to try these. They're brilliant. One a day as well. Only one a day. And actually, if you're thinking that, like I say, I started the show by saying, well, Pops, you know, I buy the yogurts that say good bacteria in them. Surely that's enough for it. But actually, this is so much stronger. And actually, if you work out the price of it, because initially you think, oh, well, it's quite, it's more expensive than another vitamin. But actually, if you're buying 3, that takes each pack down to £9.99, which when you're looking at 30 capsules in each pack, that now makes your daily amount of probiotic, what, Dave? My maths in my head, if I'm just working out with my abacus right now.
Yeah.
Pence. Literally, pence.
6 Vorderman. Look at you go.
Everyone's shouting at the telly like, this is really straightforward maths. Hang on, you got £10 into 30 capsules. 30 capsules divided by, 30p. Oh my gosh.
30p a day. Fix. For me, health
early.
and English, my forte. Maths, it's part of the reason I married a financial advisor. No, I'm joking. That's how I start rumours by saying that. It's because I love him. It's because I love him. Another fact for you, which is really quite amazing. So the gut bacteria that we have, so this is another reason we need to have enough of the good guys, helps to digest food and produces vitamins like B12 and vitamin K. So it basically trains your immune system. How many of you watching today are deficient or, I really should say, struggle to absorb B12? Very common. You might have B12 injections. Has anybody ever told you that your gut is crucial in producing, helping with the likes of B12? And if you haven't got a diet that's perhaps rich in fibre or fermented foods, if you're not eating sauerkraut on a regular basis, I do like sauerkraut, but it's obviously not for many people a regular food, an acquired taste. But those are sort of foods that help support the microbiome diversity. And processed foods, frequent antibiotics, they can disrupt the harmony, essentially. So your gut will respond very quickly to a diet change. I'm talking even 1 to 3 days. So even when we talk about weeks and weeks and weeks sometimes, your gut will change very quickly when you start to eat better foods and do the right things. A matter of days sometimes. Matter of days.
So that's brilliant, isn't it? So it isn't too late to change. When you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I know that like you said, you've had years of antibiotics, or you know that you've suffered with your gut for years. It isn't too late to actually start implementing those changes, whether it be in your diet and taking one of these a day, to actually stop suffering with, like you said, stop thinking it's the norm.
This is it.
So obviously we always say, if you're on any other medication or anything, talk to your GP about it as well. But I know Dave is saying, I'm looking right now, and he says, I'm going to get some of these. Because what is it that you suffer with, Dave, if you don't mind telling everyone? Barrett's esophagus.
Yes, and bear in mind, when we talk about the gut, a lot of people think it's just the tummy, the stomach. It's the esophagus, it's the large intestine, the small intestine. You're talking about this vast area. If you stretch it out, it's the largest area of really anything that we're talking about, bar our skin, because our skin's our largest organ. But actually, even then, still talking more of a vast area. Now, before I say these next conditions, I just want to clarify and caveat. I'm not saying that a supplement will necessarily directly fix these. It's completely different for each person, but I can tell you this legally on air, factually. The gut, as mentioned, affects the whole body, and poor gut health can affect the likes of autoimmune diseases, type 2 diabetes, and actually I mentioned skin a moment ago. Did you know that poor gut health could even have you more prevalent to the likes of psoriasis or eczema.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Well,
Now,
it isn't actually, because
well,
it's all in your body,
but
isn't
it's
it?
when
And
you
like you
hear
said,
it,
the
yeah.
gut is so important. When you think of gut, you just, like you said, think initially straight away of your digestion, bloating and things like that. You would never think, oh, I've got psoriasis or I've got eczema. It could be related to my gut. But actually, we are all, you know, it's all happening in one body.
It's happening in one body.
So, yeah,
And what
that makes sense.
you're, if you're eating sugary foods as an example, you know, and that sort of leaks out. So it comes through, you know, the gut, comes through into the blood, comes out through your pores. Why do we get breakouts with fast foods? You know, why do you feel rubbish and low? You might feel great initially because it's all very exciting to have something. And again, I always say, I'm not sitting here on a soapbox, I'm not preaching. I live my life, you know?
Yeah.
I live the, as I've said before, it's either 80-20 or 90-10 rule, you know, in terms of percentages. So predominantly on the healthy side, but, you know, I still eat the, you know, I'll be eating the cake at a party.
Yeah.
I'll be at my mum's birthday this week and
Yeah.
I'm going to have a few glasses of fizz, you know.
Yeah.
I live my life. I live my
Yeah.
life. I go on holiday and enjoy myself. But ultimately, what are we doing day to day to support our gut? We know that poor gut health is linked to anxiety and depression. We know that it might be frequent bloating or gas. It might be constipation, fatigue or brain fog, food intolerances, unexplained weight changes. Again, please, you know, I don't want to say that this is going to fix that.
Yeah.
I wish I could say what other people are messaging in and their amazing testimonials,
Yeah.
but legally I've got to be very careful with that and very transparent about
Yeah.
that. But I can tell you, in terms of the gut, if it's not looked after, what can happen, because that's a fact.
Yeah, absolutely. And it just shows, doesn't it, when you see people who are coming in and buying 9s and buying 12s. I'm presuming that the collector who's just come in and got 12 has already tried this and seen real positive benefits. If you have tried it, please do let us know. We can bring live messages on. We're just not able to bring reviews on, but we do see them, we do read them, and we are so proud. I mean, you say Prime has been going now 7 years, Pops, or just over 7 years.
Unbelievable.
And honestly, the testimonials and the reviews and the people's health that has, you know, completely changed since Primal is amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely, you know, and again, it will always vary from person to person. But you know, if you want to message us in and say that you love us, you take us, I wish I could read out conditions because I know lots of people say I take it for this, and it's powerful. But you can say you love it, you take it regularly, then that's great. That's great. So I think we had a question, did we?
Don't watch that. Can I take too much probiotic?
There is.
Because it is a live organism, isn't it?
It's a live organism. Too much of a good thing with anything Greater London, and I wouldn't go above and beyond it, because ultimately you'll just be spending more money for no reason. So we make it high strength for good reason, so you can take less supplements per day to make it really, really easy. But it's the same with certain vitamins. You'll start to pee it out. But you know that there are optimal levels. Yeah.
Right, so you only need one a day,
You only
and
need
that's
one.
absolutely enough.
Yes.
So
And
don't
food
worry
first and
about
foremost,
trying to take
yeah.
more. Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant. Well done. Remember, 3 for 2 offer. Now, we're going to keep this on the website, and it will stay there for the next few hours, in fact, the next 4 hours. So if you do want to add any more to those, go for it. Don't forget to add in increments of 3, and you'll get the 3 for 2 offer. Now, let's talk about the brain. This is omega-3. Now, I know that this is always one of our biggest sellers, and we have not seen this for... Did you say we haven't seen it for ages as well? This is fab. Right, when we talk about omega-3, instantly, again, you think about fish.
Yes.
Do you eat fish?
No. Vix, no.
Yeah.
Vix, I don't love fishy fish, is
No.
what I say. Now, as a nutritional therapist, yes, I know. They're all going, hold on a minute, what's it, fishy fish?
You like
no,
a fish finger,
no,
but not a fishy fish.
Yeah, you know what I mean when I say that. Don't you all start. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So the fish that typically holds the majority of omega-3 has a stronger taste, I should say. Yes, stronger taste indeed. I do love seafood. I love calamari, I love prawns, you know, absolutely adore mussels, but struggle a little bit on the fish front, to be honest. So in terms of my omega-3, I'd have to look at vegetarian sources, say like flaxseed oil. But the thing about the vegetarian sources, and I'm so sorry, by the way, because I know this can't be taken by everybody. So not, for vegan and vegetarians. And of course, there are sources out there that you can take. But the thing is, it doesn't convert into as much docosahexaenoic acid. So that's the DHA.
Okay.
So you are going to see 2 letters on the back of the box, and you'll always see those letters no matter what omega-3 you go for, okay? Omega-3s, in terms of the capsule, can look very similar. So you might go to your supermarket, pick some up off the shelf and go, oh, hold on a minute. They look just like Primals. They might look the same, the packaging on the outside, but the actual capsule, the golden liquid. But it's about the EPA and the DHA, and I'll explain. EPA and DHA combined of a certain amount is known to contribute to the normal function of the heart.
Right.
Okay? EPA and DHA combined is known to help with normal blood pressure. And this is of a certain amount per day in food. DHA contributes to the maintenance of normal vision. So we're talking brain health, heart health, blood pressure health, eye health. The list goes on. Blood triglyceride levels, your blood sugars. It is absolutely essential that we have omega-3 for the reasons I've just referenced, Vix, and more.
And so is this like cod liver oil or not?
Yes,
Is it?
So back in the day, so that would have omega-3 in. So cod liver oil would have omegas in. Yeah. So, oh gosh, I can remember my grandma giving me cod liver oil. I lived, could you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he?
Oh, my mom, I'm sure my mom might still have cod liver oil. I'm thinking, is this actually more effective, different? What's the...
It all depends on the strengths.
Okay.
So the thing about omega-3 is it's very focused on those essential fatty acids. And with this, I take omega-3, and I can tell you now I wouldn't take it if it had a fishy taste.
Yeah.
So I'm a good advocate on that front. So if, like me, you're similar and you go, well, and by the way, even if you like fish, in fact, Vix,
I do like fish, yes.
Do you have 2 to 3 portions?
Oh, no.
Of fish a week?
No.
And I'm talking, no, so still no. So you're not having your mackerels? No, okay. Your omega-rich fish?
I love sardines.
Okay, your sardines? No.
I love sardines, but I don't have them, it's probably a few times a month.
And it's the case for a lot of people. And for a few reasons. Fish, you just might not fancy it.
It's very expensive as well.
Fish is very expensive. It was one of the most expensive foods you can get. And also, we're rather mainland where we are, whereas a lot of people are. We may not be getting the quality fish that you may wish to. Salmon.
Yeah.
Salmon's pink, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's because they feed the salmon food to give it that colour.
Right.
Yeah. They sell pellets, so someone will actually come round with a fan and give you your pink shades, a bit like when you go paint your wall, and go, which colour would you like your fish in the fish farm? So when you start to learn about the industries and behind the scenes, I'd say how our food is made and produced is one of the best kept secrets. It's becoming more and more exposed. But as we learn more, we're doing more, okay? So we can tell you that our omega-3 is from deep water Peruvian anchovy. How many people can even tell you that? We can tell you that we go to deep water to avoid the microplastics. There is going to come a time, which is desperately saddening, where there's more plastic in the sea than there is fish. It's shocking. It is absolutely shocking.
Terrible.
So if you are going to consider an omega-3 supplement, please don't just consider the strength, consider the quality.
Yeah. And this is why I say buy from a health specialist like Primal, as opposed to walking down the supermarket aisle and buying in the supermarket. Because, great to get your fruit, your veg, whatever, but when we're talking a specialist in making sure, like you said, that you know exactly where this is coming from, exactly the fish oil that's used, and at brilliant prices as well. So competitive. These are on-air deals, by the way. Woo. So when we're talking on website deals, you may be paying more. Today, you are getting on-air special savings, and Poppy has gone all out. Because you don't just come here and, educate, talk to us about it. You're also involved heavily in the planning and part of the Primal team, aren't you?
Yes. We're in the team for formulation, helping with, the packaging is really taken on board by our wonderful Theo. But this is done in-house. So when I mentioned Theo, friend and colleague, and works really hard to make the packaging look fabulous, but we're not going to an external design company and then putting that cost into what you are buying.
Yeah.
Okay, we bring to you high strength because we've got connections, and I tell you what, a lot of the connections has come from Steve Bennett, who's the founder, who is also the founder, of course, of Gemporia. Now, bearing in mind where we get some of the supplements from is also where you get some of your gemstones from.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking, well, why you? The connections, the relationships already existed. You know, and a lot of these people that, you know, work in gemstones, you know, they might have other ventures.
Yeah.
You know, and, you know, we talk about some of the experts that have been on air, and they actually end up talking about their health because they're trekking and they're going, you know, deep into the jungle, high up in the Himalayas, and they're saying, well, what I have to do to ensure that I can stay well, to go on these excursions, to go and source this parcel, that go to this mine, is to look after myself. And then you start to hear about what they do, and you start to find out they might have even worked with a sort of a health brand as such. And we have got the ins then. So you are getting something amazing. Look, can I do something a little bit different here?
Go on.
Because we've got so many people coming through on the lines, and because this is what I would honestly say one of the single best deals of Primal Living as a whole, can I go ahead and make this a star buy before we go any lower? Is that all right?
Right. If we're going to do this as well, Zoe, can we show everyone how to get involved? Because if you're going to make this a star buy, we need everyone involved. Are you ready? We're actually going lower on this. Everybody who's got it in their basket already, add quantities of 3 to your order and you're going to get it on 3 for 2. As a star buy, amazing deal. Start dialing now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done, everybody who has already secured them. By the way, I've seen that there's a few people buying 2. Don't get 2. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Because then you'll get the third one free. Our system is very clever that it will automatically take it down to the best price. Now, Poppy, we're doing an impromptu star buy. We're going all out. It's not very often that me and you get to work together, so we might as well go all the way.
We might as well do it, Vix. Let's go all the way, my love. We're here together.
Are you ready? Star buy deal. 3 for 2 at $7.99.
Vix.
Oh, that is good. That is good. Now, I know a lot of you as well who take this every single day and have done for years. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from you. Please send in your messages. Omega-3 soft gels as well. These are easy to take.
They're so easy to
They
take.
do not taste fishy.
No, I wouldn't be taking them if they did. For me personally, I do not have a fishy aftertaste. I wouldn't take them. I couldn't take them.
Yeah.
But I know personally for me, I've decided to take omega-3 because I love them and I understand the importance of omega-3, which I know so many of you do. And just a reminder once again, I'm going to give you a few facts about a charity actually after that. But omega-3 is associated with the heart, the brain, eye health, the likes of blood triglycerides, blood pressure. The list goes on. But here's the kicker, and I had to say this information until we've got through some of the phone calls, because when I say this, we get another flood of people come through. I know there's certain things that we say because we can see you calling, and then it's a case of, right, I need to jump in. So a lot of the facts that I've just given you, the EFSA claims, as they're known as, European Food Standard Agency, it's the European version of FDA. A lot of that, with the eye health, brain health and so on, is based on a minimum of 250 milligrams of the EPA and DHA. In fact, Fitz, could you just...
And here we've got DHA 250 milligrams, EPA 500
double
milligrams.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah. And that DHA, that docosahexaenoic acid, the EPA, the eicosapentaenoic acid, that is exceptionally important for the likes of vision, exceptionally important for the likes of blood pressure. And DHA, it contributes to the normal function of the brain. And on that note, so whilst we're talking about brain health, there are many charities that, and by the way, this is a charity, and I was even at a charity event yesterday, not to do with, well, actually, asthma is linked to brain health as well, and there's actually some research around omega-3 and asthma. I'll come back to that. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you can imagine that I was, when I was unwell from 11 to 21, long time, we were just trying everything and anything. So I ended up learning quite a lot, even before I trained in nutrition, just because you go on your own discovery journey. But charities that actually fund research, that is a big thing. I was at a funding research and innovation conference yesterday. And to get funding, to get grants, to actually look into whatever it may be, it is a big deal. Grants get denied all the time. There was a speaker yesterday that said we have to be aware that you will get rejected, you know, initially. It's about trying and trying and trying. So that says everything. So when you've got the likes of Alzheimer's Research UK and the Alzheimer's Association USA funding studies exploring the role of omega-3 in brain health and dementia prevention, that is huge. Oh my God. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say this will fix that. I'm not saying that. No. But I'm giving you the fact that you've got Alzheimer's UK and USA, you know, two of are
doing that research.
They're doing that research. And Steve actually recently spoke at a Public Health England conference. And there was a lot of talk, of course, around brain health and dementia there. Of course, you know, it's something that unfortunately has touched too many lives. I'm so sorry to each and every single one of you, by the way, that sat there and going, you know, that's either myself or it's a loved one. I'm desperately sorry, because I know how devastating it can be. But omega-3 did come up at Public Health England at the conference, one of the largest conferences that takes place in the UK, and they were talking about it being, you know, one of the top markers to look at as a possibility of helping those areas. Okay?
Gosh, that's great. And when you're talking about the top strength, double the strength of what you were saying in the food. I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? The fact that you're getting double the strength of what you're looking at potentially elsewhere. And if you're doing a little bit of a comparison in terms of price, please don't think, oh, well, this one's only $7.99. It mustn't be as good a quality. Because I've actually seen omega-3 capsules that look very, very similar to this on the high street, but costing closer to the £20 mark for 30 capsules.
100%.
Within here, you're getting 30 capsules, one a day, £7.99 on your 3 for 2. You absolutely can't afford to miss out on that one. If you normally take omega-3, if you've tried other supplements from other places before, try this one. Try it.
It's mega strength, it's mega quality. And on the note of what we were talking about just a second ago, omega-3 and dementia. So Steve was at this amazing conference. I know I mentioned Patrick Holden earlier. Patrick Holden, farmer, organic farmer. This is Patrick Holford. Okay. And he's another expert that you haven't heard about today. But here he is talking at the said conference about none other than omega-3.
Onset dementia if you have metabolic syndrome. So, you know, the evidence is there. And here's a lovely systems-based study out of Holland, where if a person has a homocysteine level above 8, a vitamin D level below 45 nanomoles, and an omega-3 index below 5, then their risk of developing dementia is 4.6 times higher. And dementia and Alzheimer's is shrinkage of the brain and loss of cognitive functions. In relation to shrinkage of the brain, B vitamins with sufficient omega-3 already reduces the rate of brain shrinkage by 68%.
I mean, I'm so pleased that they are talking about it and trying to, you know, work out what we can do to prevent it, because like you say, you're hearing about it every single day. It's affecting so many people, I know, so many of our lives. And Steve is really, really at the forefront at the moment in this health industry. I know that he's going all over the sort of world, isn't he, at the moment?
He really is.
Doing incredible talks. So,
I mean, I don't know if he's even referenced this on air as of yet, but, you know, there's been talks of what some of Steve's work in the White House. Like, it's, it's, I know, certain, you know, his tree of insulin.
At the beginning of the book,
Oh, my word. I mean, this is going far and wide. I mean, it's just, I mean, come on, you know, creations that should exist. You know, our food plate. So do you remember learning about this at school? It's outdated in our opinions, not just in our opinions, lots of opinions, but to cover myself there, in my opinion, in my opinion. So Steve is working towards us being a happier, healthier, not just nation, beyond, a world. And he's not going to stop. That man is, he is not going to, and honestly, he is so fit and he is so healthy and he is living his life and he's got a very busy life with work, many a business, and many children, grandchildren. His life is full, right? You know, it's you know, he has an abundance of energy. You go and see Stephen, he's so excited talking about everything, quite rightly so as well.
It's amazing, and I'm so thrilled that everybody who has stumbled upon us potentially today or is coming in and has already bought them over the last few years and is stocking up. Don't forget, I can see Adrian London's got 5 of these. You need to add another one in to be able to get your free pack as well. Remember, it's on 3 for 2 today. You only, if you add 3 into your basket, you'll only pay for 2, which is brilliant value for money. Remember, it's a Star Buy deal on a special. If you are still coming through for them, don't panic about the fact that Dave's about to take the graphics out. You can still come on in. They're underneath us on the website. We've got a whole 2-hour special with Poppy today, but we are approaching halfway through that already. And I know what we're like. We will just, you know, we can keep going on. And especially with Omega-3, we could talk about that for the whole 2 hours. There is so much linked with your gut health, with your probiotics, and just those 2 alone. So important. Now, it's the first time I've ever seen the Myo. How am I pronouncing this?
Myo-inositol. It gets people every time. Myo-inositol.
Okay, I've never even really heard of myo-inositol. Who will be taking this, and why are we taking this?
Do you know what's incredible? I love the fact that you said you haven't heard of it, because I hadn't for a very long time either. What would you say if I told you, Vix, that you make this in your body? And suddenly people go, well, how have I not been told about it? And that's why I love doing it. That's why it's also one of Dave's favourites. Myo-inositol is a naturally occurring sugar alcohol. You're probably thinking, okay, this isn't something I want. No, it's what you need in your body, okay? The sugar alcohols in our body form inositol. So this is a variety of it. And the more that you have in the body, it's been suggested by research, the less sugar you will actually crave in person. Okay? So you need this. It actually was once considered the B vitamin. Many moons ago, myo-inositol was put on the B vitamin list. Because it comes from fibrous foods, citrus fruits as an example. So they thought, wow, and the way that it interacts in the body. If you think about B vitamins for a moment, what do? What are they associated with? You often associate B vitamins with energy and mood. And they thought, wow, okay, great. So we've got another B vitamin here. Nope, it got struck off the list purely and simply because it was discovered through modern technology that we made it. So to be a vitamin, it can't be made in the body as well. That takes it out of that criteria. Now, it's produced mainly in the kidneys, but as mentioned, it's also found in fruits, beans, grains, and it's even found in nuts. Superfoods, my friends. You know, you're talking about some awesome foods there. It's essential in the body for hormonal signalling. So you may well see this in a fertility aisle. Not for the price we're doing today. It's essential for glucose metabolism. That's, you know, soaking up the blood sugars. So you may have heard people, and again, before I go and name conditions, I'm not saying this will necessarily fix X, Y, and Z. I'm not saying, you know, actually, I'm always saying if you've got a condition, seek the advice of a doctor. But you may have heard this through a friend that's a diabetic, as an example. It's also got a function with the neurotransmitters. Do you remember we were talking about serotonin earlier? Serotonin linked to happiness. Low levels linked to anxiety, depression. High levels linked to a happier mind and general health. Well, this is known to be a signaler, a precursor, so beforehand, of the likes of serotonin. So say you are not eating enough of the foods I mentioned, the fruits, the nuts, the grains. Maybe you have a deficiency, and because some people do. Just naturally, unfortunately for some of us, why is it that one of us has a B12 deficiency, but your friend Sue doesn't? You know, it just depends on our bodies sometimes. Don't know why I said Sue. Just I like the name Sue. So, insulin signalling. Myo-inositol helps regulate insulin sensitivity in the body, and I'm talking about that in the body. I know we've got a supplement here, but talking about this as myo-inositol in the body, what it does. And imbalances may contribute to insulin resistance and type 2 diabetes. Insulin is essential for soaking up the blood sugars. Hormonal regulation, you know, polycystic ovary syndrome. I know people that have been prescribed, again, I'm not talking about prescriptions in clinical settings, prescribed myo-inositol for PCOS.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, like you said, for anybody who you say, if you're in the fertility aisle at the supermarket, they will charge big money.
Oh,
a lot of money.
This is one of the you're right, Vix. One of the most expensive supplements you could get. If you're looking at our showcase today, and you were to sort of take it into the outside world, this is the one that could set you back £40, £50 for a quality one. You know, there's a lot of clinical support out there. It's about strong evidence. It's about doing your research as well. Please do have a little look online and see what people say about this.
There is also the great thing about all of the Primal packaging is there's QR codes, isn't there? It will teach you, learn more about the products. But we live in a day and age where you can so easily read up and see about all of these different supplements online. And please do read up on this one. This comes in, wow, get loads.
You get 60.
60. So is it still one a day or 2 a day?
It's up to you. You can take up to 2 with these. You could have 2 together. Ideally, you know, at the most suitable time of day that's habitual. I was chatting to somebody yesterday about medications and supplements actually at this health conference. And if you're a shift worker, and this was a researcher that referenced this, if you're a shift worker, say you do night shifts, when you take your medication and supplements would actually vary from somebody, not just because of when you're sleeping and when you're awake, but when it will be most effective. So really interesting to look into that.
I'm reading on the back as well, it's saying about for your hair, your skin, makes a difference as well to maintain having normal hair, normal skin, not just going through your gut health with your probiotics. This is another one that's really helpful for that.
Absolutely spot on, because you've got the B7 in there.
Okay.
So we added an actual B vitamin. Myo-inositol was once thought to be a B vitamin because we've discovered that we make it, which by the way, when you make it, biological necessity, predominantly made in the kidneys, also found in the brain, which again I think is, you know, a real signal to what it's about. But you've got the B7 in there, which is associated with hair, skin and nails. If you want a higher strength B7, then we've got biotin coming up in spray form, which I believe you can pre-order already in a few auctions' time. You've also got, and you mentioned delivery there, Vix, there's bioprene in it, okay?
Right.
You might recognise that from the turmeric supplements.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll always remember being told it was like having your running shoes on, just trying to run somewhere, or having your best running shoes on to get there.
Exactly. I love it. Was it Nick that said that? I know a Nick analogy when I hear one. I love it. So, yes, absolutely. It's like giving you the best pair of running shoes that are comfy, that have the spring in them, so they give you the best opportunity. And that is what bioprene is. I personally wouldn't ever bother buying a turmeric or a myo-inositol supplement without bioprene, having seen the research as to what a difference it can make.
Right, today, price, Poppy. What are we thinking? This is already brilliant price when you're doing your comparisons. Please have a look. We are still on 3 for 2. Everything on the show is 3 for 2. So if you are shopping on pre-order, it's worth having a look ahead of what we've got in the next hour as well. This, today, it's going to knock your socks off. $14.99 for 60 capsules. And on 3 for 2. Remember, that now takes it down to £9.99 a pack, which is Brilliant. Myo-inositol, remember, anybody who... Is it like, you know, with collagen, that you start to produce less? Is this something that we all produce throughout our whole life? If it's naturally occurring, at what point in our lives do we need to top it up? Or is it something that we should be topping up anyway?
I think I even have a slide on this as to why some people produce less over others. Now, it might be down to your diet. It might be down to age. It might be down to an autoimmune condition. So if you've got diabetes, type 1 diabetes, this is it, metabolic issues. It could be a case of underlying conditions. So, you know, if you've got any of the conditions that I've referenced there, it might be genetic. It might be, again, that your diet has changed slightly recently. It might be because you're stressed. Sometimes when you're stressed, that can affect our, well, not just our diet. So you might be eating more carbs, you might be eating more sugar, you might be going into what's called beta cell burnout in the pancreas, so overloading it. And the way to explain insulin, which myo-inositol is known in the body, I'm talking about here, so in the body, myo-inositol is known to help with insulin resistance. We need insulin. Imagine insulin is like the key to unlock your cells so that the blood glucose can go inside.
Right.
Otherwise it goes in the bloodstream and it could therefore potentially lead to the likes of diabetes, metabolic syndrome. There's a whole long list I could give you.
Oh yeah, well that was the tree. That was the
tree?
whole, the tree that we were just looking at, the picture of the tree. And you are talking about insulin resistance. Look at how much it affects. It can be, well, you can see migraines, heart disease, PCOS, we talked about. Even, you know, bipolar disorder, inflammation, arthritis, infertility. Yeah, there's so much that it's linked to.
The list goes on, and this is why this is actually one of Steve's favourite supplements. And if you're lacking in exercise, if your sleep is poor at the moment, if you're stressed, that can, people don't even realise this necessarily, some will, because they may have unfortunately learnt because it's affected them, or they, you know, of course, I know many of you are trained in the area of nutrition as well, but that can affect your insulin.
We've had a question coming in. How many of these a day do we take?
You can take up to 2 a day. So there's 60 capsules there. You can take 1, you can take 2. It will be a bit of trial and error. So ultimately, what people tend to do is they do a test. They try it with 1. Think about the areas that we spoke about today, and then also do your research as to what it might potentially be helping for you in particular. And then maybe you might want to up it to 2. So week on, week off, or 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, doing 1 or 2 and see what happens. Track it if you can. Pop it in your phone. Pop it. Paper diary if you want. My word, that's how my mum found out about my hormonal link with my asthma. Paper, way before apps were a thing.
Oh, absolutely. Do yourself a little bit of a diary of your mood. It doesn't need to just be, oh, literally, you know, my, like we're talking about fertility or PCOS, but it could be all sorts that your insulin is affecting. Do yourself a bit of a diary. Get the picture of Steve's tree and notice, right, actually, what symptoms am I experiencing?
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at that, it's vast. It's vast. It really, really is. And again, as a reminder, myo-inositol helps with insulin signaling. So it's reducing the resistancy. It's increasing the sensitivity. You want insulin to be on its A game. You want it actually working is the key that I mentioned to unlock the cell so that the blood sugars, you know, aren't too high, and then you could be susceptible to the likes of diabetes and beyond. Hormonal function. You may have heard about this in the space of polycystic ovary syndrome. Again, I'm basing this on clinical support, I'm basing this on research. Speak to your GP and maybe take this with you. Maybe you have PCOS and this is for you to discuss with them and go, well, can you tell me more about this? Maybe today is the first time that brain health has come up. We talked about serotonin in respect of the gut, so our gut is the main producer, but serotonin, dopamine as well, another one, which is key for mood, anxiety and cognition. That is also affected by myo-inositol. A lack of in research could make you more prevalent to those.
Gosh,
amazing!
It is brilliant, isn't it? And how many of us, if you've not watched the shows or you've not seen this before, have even heard? Did you even know that your body produces it? Myo-inositol. It's something that I'd never even come across before.
absolutely. And that is why I love this. It is one of my favourite auctions. One of my favourite auctions because you may not know about it, you hear about it, it's in the body.
So important. Yeah.
So important.
Well done, everybody who's got them on 3 for 2. Now, we're going to give you a minute or so just to go back through and check that you've got your 3 for 2s on your probiotics, on your omega-3, and made sure you've made the deal and made the most of all of the 3 for 2 deals that we've had on the show so far, because we're moving into a little bit of a beauty special.
Yes.
We've got loads of deals to fit into the next hour, and we've got relaunches. We've got the apricot clay mask, which I know is one of your absolute favourites. We've got the natural deodorant back as well.
We do.
But back in stock, relaunch of that amazing hemp foot cream. It's not been on since January. So, yeah, absolutely. We could be doing live demonstrations. Have you got your sandals on? Do you want some nice foot cream, nice little massage? Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets and we'll see you right after this.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains, which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea how it's already nearly 10:10, but we have got so much to talk about in this hour. Please do make sure you're getting all your questions in for Poppy, because she's such a fountain of knowledge. I mean, I've known Poppy for a long time, and going through, I feel like everything is meant to be. Do you know what I mean? Like going through your journey and your career, you can just tell you are so passionate about what you do when you're talking about health benefits. You're a fantastic presenter as well, but it's also, it's just when you're talking about your own personal experiences and how supplements and just the health world has really helped you and has shaped you as an adult.
Thank you,
amazing.
honestly, and the feeling is so mutual. And I just
being on air with you.
Love. How can you not love Vic? She's honestly just the most amazing, just the most amazing friend, and just wonderful in every way. But honestly, Vic, thank you for saying that. And I am passionate about health, and I do.
Yeah.
I do really care about this, you know, because. I mean, the health is wealth. I know that's often used and it sounds a bit cliche, but my word, it's true.
Absolutely.
So true.
It isn't until you have a little bit of a wobble, whether it's with yourself or with a loved one or something in your life, that you realise actually nothing else matters as long as you've got your health. Like, you know, it's so important, isn't it? Now, we're moving on to a different side of the primal world now, which is the beauty world. And oh my gosh, these products are absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to get gift ideas, if you want to stock up for yourself, treat yourself, pamper yourself. We talk about serotonin and we talk about, you know, the importance of feeling good as well. I do think having a good old pamper, treating yourself doesn't half relax me.
And Vix, you have a very busy life. You were just saying this in the break. You've got three beautiful children, and you work, and you're a wife, and you have loads of friends. Just so many friends. Like you do. She's very popular.
Talking to Pops,
but it's a busy life.
Very busy. But I do think having a pedicure, having your feet all lovely and fresh for your hollabobs, or whether it be now we're having a heat wave and you've got your sandals on. There's something lovely about treating yourself to a nice foot cream. Now tell me about this one, because this is, we're calling it a relaunch. This hasn't been on for, well, since January, I don't think.
Well, Vix, I think it says everything. The packaging that's on your recording there is different to what you'll see on air, okay? It's different to what you'll see on air. Because we've updated it. It's the same formula, we've just updated the packaging. Seriously Skin, because we're talking about something that is seriously amazing. You'll also notice it says heavy duty on there.
Yes.
And that is because it is designed for your feet. Your feet can be very rough, dry, cracked. I'm not saying, everyone's probably thinking, hold on a minute, my feet are lovely. Probably because you really look after them.
Yeah.
But so often our feet are trapped
Absolutely.
in shoes.
Majority of the year, let's face it.
Yeah. Trapped in shoes, and they get neglected. And it's only, as Vic said, you know, this time of year where you go, well, now I want my sandals on, I want my flip-flops on. Now I don't want to be wearing shoes all the time. I like to sit in the garden with my feet out. I'm going on my holiday, and I really need to do some serious work.
Yeah.
So you've got a deep moisturization here. It's not your standard lotion, okay? Hemp seed oil is rich in omega-3, which we spoke about earlier. Omega-3, omega-6, which help deeply hydrate the skin without clogging the pores. As mentioned, it's fabulous for dry, rough, cracked heels, far better than standard lotions. You have got the likes of acids that our skin drinks up. So acid that you want, so, you know, gamma-linoleic acid, your GLA as it's otherwise known, helps to calm redness and irritation and inflammation. I know I've talked about my dad quite a lot actually today, but just to reference again, when he wasn't very well and he had surgery and his feet were so swollen, and I said, Dad, what can I bring you? I flew over to go and look after him a few times because he lived abroad. And he said, sweetheart, honestly, you know, a man that just didn't want for anything at that point. I'd honestly, just you. And I was like, I really want to bring him something. So, brought him a cream and he was so grateful because there's actually research around this topically helping with not just the skin, but even potentially pain relief. Right. You know, so soothing. This was one of 2 creams that I took him, and oh my word, he was absolutely over the moon. So maybe you know somebody that's had surgery. Yeah. Maybe you know somebody that struggles with their mobility.
That's it.
Maybe you know somebody that struggles with their feet in general. Yeah. Maybe you just love the fact that it's a hemp cream and it's 100 ml.
Yeah, you get loads in here. And it's a 12-month one as well. So once you've opened it, you don't actually need that much of it. Because it's heavy duty, it's really, really lovely and plush. I'd be putting this on at night. Yes. I'd be really massaging it in or getting someone to treat you to a nice little foot rub. Get it all in and leave it to soak in overnight because it is just feels velvety and rich. And also, it doesn't smell like a typical foot cream. No. Do you know what I mean? I've just put this on my hand and I'm thinking, oh gosh, I'm putting foot cream on my hand. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know, it's not all pepperminty and smells like a traditional foot cream. It's got a really lovely botanical scent that smells like the poshest sun cream we said earlier, didn't we? Or like a holiday. It's just lovely and fresh. Really nice scent. And unisex as well. There's nothing overly floral or perfume. I think this would be a really lovely gift for a gent in your life as well.
100%.
I always think the men sometimes forget about their feet. I always like to go and have a pedicure. Yeah. Oh no, don't, no.
Oh no, oh.
You've got it. I know some people that say they forget to wash their legs in the shower because the soap just, men don't wash their legs apparently in the shower.
Don't wash your legs.
Wash to the knees down and then just let the soap trickle down, or like the shower wash the feet.
We attend to the whole leg, don't we? Because you know, and the feet and so on. But again, we can all go through phases where right to the tippy toes, top of the head to the tippy toes. You know, but this can only take just a few minutes for you. You're probably thinking, I don't have time for this. Well, look, whether you've got children, grandchildren, a busy work job, you know, whatever it may be, just to take a few minutes of your day to rub this into your feet and your hands if you so want to. Look, if you have really dry hands, maybe you're a gardener, maybe you're somebody that works with your hands, an engineer, then you actually want a heavy duty cream.
Yeah,
so make it your foot and hand. This is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I do think it is so nice, especially if you do lots of walking, if you're going on your holidays. Our feet, they take well, mine do. I get through so many pairs of shoes because I'm quite heavy footed. They take a little bit of a battering when I'm going out on holiday or anything. Honestly, I would actually rub it in my feet now, but I'm not putting my feet on the television. No way. But I am absolutely getting this, and especially at the price point that we are doing. Right, how much can you expect to pay for all of those amazing and natural ingredients? It comes in the lovely box as well, so if you are treating a loved one to it, you've got your lovely box that it comes in, which I've ripped open like my cereal packets that I do at home, you know, when you just try and get in the packaging, sorry about that. And it's on 3 for 2. Keep one for yourself, one for a loved one, and remember, it's got a shelf life of 12 months, so you'll absolutely use it up. It's not like a 3-month one that you're going to be using it now. And I do think these summer months, going on your holidays, but then right through into the winter when we tend to get cracked feet, this is going to be perfect. How much are we looking at paying for a hemp cream, Puppy?
Well, I honestly thought when we launched this that we'd be showcasing it for the price that it's at. Come on.
Yeah,
ask yourselves,
brilliant.
100 mil. Does that or does that not look like a spectacular price? Given everything we've said, and by the way, I haven't even got to the fact that you've got shea butter, you've got olive oil in there, you've got all these antioxidants, all these vitamins, all these nutrients, all these other amazing acids that your skin makes but might make less of as you get older, as you're out in the sun, as you're taking medications, and you might have psoriasis or eczema prone skin, and you're looking for something that is natural and plant-based. If you want something of high quality, oh my word, this next price, it will blow you away. I'm going to show you just how far away we are from the real world. What on earth?
This is so good. On 3 for 2 as well. Brilliant. We're not stopping there, by the way, Poppy Dave's telling me. It says on the box here, this will replace moisture to very dry skin. So if you're thinking, oh, I do have really cracked feet, or I know somebody who really struggles with their feet, can't get out to go and have a nice pedicure, do them a lovely little hamper. With the products that we've got on today's show, we've got the apricot clay mask, which is one of your faves, I know. But how lovely. In fact, do you know what I'm doing at the moment? My friend's getting married in July, and just now during the break, I've had like 26, you know, when you're in a WhatsApp group.
Yes.
And all the bridesmaids, we're doing her a little treat hamper. We're saying every day, you know, lean up to the wedding, it's stressful. Every day, pick out a little treat to do. If you know somebody that's getting married, or it was after my wedding, you know, that I needed serious help with my feet. Yes. Because I was on my feet all day. I didn't think about my heels hurting me so bad. And this would just be so lovely. Treat yourself. $8.99.
It is
$8.99.
one of the, in fact, no, I now think after this auction it will go back to being the best-selling cream. It's back in stock. You've been asking for it. You've been wanting it. Whilst you're going through, let me tell you a little bit more about what this contains. $8.99 is absurd.
Yeah.
It's made with hemp seed oil, shea butter and cocoa butter. You've got no parabens or artificial colourings, which, by the way, when it's natural, it typically costs more. It's rich in omega fatty acids. We talked about omega earlier, amazing for the skin. It is a humectant, meaning it locks in moisture. You've got vitamins A, you've got vitamins E, which are antioxidants, okay? You've got the anti-aging superstars. You are looking at something that is known to rejuvenate the skin. It is the only, this is really important to know this, it is the only heavy-duty cream we have got. Okay?
Ah, okay.
Many a cream, many an amazing cosmetic, but if you want something that is really going to target, if you've got really dry feet or really dry hands, if they're calloused, if they're cracked, if you're prone to eczema, if you're prone to psoriasis, if you're prone to dermatitis, patch test anything you put on your skin. But let me tell you, this is one of my all-time favourite creams. It smells incredible.
Yeah, I can absolutely vouch for that. It smells absolutely lovely. Botanical, fresh, luxurious scent, but it also, you know, I said earlier on, I'd really slather this on to your feet if you've got very, very dry skin, but also you don't actually need to, because this is soaked in so well, and I can feel how nourishing it is. I obviously working on the telly and my hands being on view a lot, I get through a lot of hand creams, a lot of hand creams, and this is something actually, I'd use this as a hand cream, and it smells really nice, really nice.
It smells incredible. I would and I do. I would and I do. Foot cream,
so
hand
nice.
cream, it's your all-in-one. And look, typically creams are 50 ml. So you can, you know, if you're happy, you know, to go ahead this day, you can afford to get this as both.
Yeah.
You know, this is 100 millilitres. Typically hand creams could be 20, 30 ml.
Yeah.
Take a look at this price here. And I think, Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, does that actually say 50 ml on that tub? I don't even think that's 100 ml, that one. I think it's 50 ml.
And that's £60?
£60. I think it's even half the size of what we've got. But even if it's 100 ml, it's still a massive saving.
You're so right, $8.99. Even if you're going into any of your sort of high street shops and you buy a nice hand cream, let's face it, remember this one comes in a lovely box and everything. How much are you paying for a 30 ml, a 50 ml hand cream? This is 100 ml. It's absolutely gorgeous, ready for your holidays, ready to treat yourself for the summer for £8.99. That is so good. On 3 for 2.
On a 3 for 2. And if you're wondering, how do we do this? How do you do that price? How do you do the multi-buy offer? We already bring you the likes of CBD oil, okay? We've got access to hemp already. If you're thinking, well, hold on, why is it that, I mean, the Body Shop very famously did a hemp cream, you know, £30. We've just shown you one there for £60. Why is it that we haven't even gone to 20? We could have done that and still given you a deal. We could have gone to £15 and still given you a deal. $8.99 is honestly one of the biggest savings you'll see of any cosmetic we've ever brought to screen, and we do it because we can.
Yeah, I love that. It's an on-air special only, remember, on-air special. Whilst it's on your screen, you can make the most of it. What are some of the benefits of using a hemp cream then? I know that, like you said, it's been marketed everywhere. I've actually tried the Body Shop one, which is lovely, but like you said, it's £30 for the tub of hemp cream. For 50, yeah, that one that you just found, by the way, it was a 50 ml. Yeah, what are the benefits of having a hemp cream?
The reason that hemp is the superstar ingredient, alongside, and by the way, it's not the only ingredient.
Yeah, shea butter. I love
shea butter. This particular ingredient is really nourishing. So you've got 95% natural ingredients. That's on the box. Super giftable. Looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Nobody will believe what you've paid. You don't have to tell them. Hemp being the superstar, it's really rich in linoleic acid, so it's an acid that is known to help moisturise the skin. Omega-3, by the way, if you're deficient in omega-3, and I've actually worked with clients around this area, they don't eat enough fish, and to be honest, even I saw a difference in my skin when I introduced more omega-3 into my diet.
Right.
My skin could be quite dry, and it's certainly improved from adding more omega-rich foods into my diet. So eating omega-3 rich foods, adding omega-3 topically, you're targeting from the inside out. So do grab your supplements as well.
Yeah.
So on top of all of this, hemp has vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin C. They're antioxidants.
Yeah.
Antioxidants inherently fight aging, if you like. They're the anti-aging superstars. And on top of all of that, things, it provides a skin barrier support. It's a humectant. So when we're exposed to dry air, friction from shoes, our skin loses moisture. So you are helping to not only moisturize now, but actually protect for the future. I'm gonna, you know, just so we're really aware of that. So your skin's dry, you're going, right, I'm going to put a cream on. You're not just going, right, let's deal with the situation now. You then go outside, you've got your sandals on, you're going on holiday, you're in the sun, you're in the UV exposure. It's you'd actually want to do this before you even go out, not just at night.
Oh, nice. So it's not just, you know, dealing with the problem. It's actually going to be that preventative as well. $8.99. Everybody is obviously taking advantage of the multi-bid option. You're only paying for 2 when you're buying 3. This is going to be popped in the drawer ready for that lovely gift for somebody. And it's great to have a nice gift as well, as I say, for a gent in your life. If you know somebody, my husband's a tradesman. His hands have always got calluses and all sorts over being a tradie. And I do think, Kieran I always think, oh gosh, you could just do with a really nice manicure, you know, a really nice treat. And it shouldn't just be for us ladies. Treat the gent in your life. This is a great, because it's heavy duty as well.
Yeah.
I think anybody who does work a lot with their hands, or Dave, you go to the gym a lot. I bet you have calluses, do you not?
Oh, he says, so the weights that you're doing, so you're doing more of
gloves?
Do you look after your hands? Do you have a moisturiser?
What do you mean? Oh, so you don't lift up, you push weights like that. Right, okay. Oh, so does that mean that you don't get calluses then?
No. Not if you push.
Oh.
Honestly, I've never known anyone to have as many facts as Dave.
I know.
As our producer.
Yeah.
I learn something new every time I'm here, and it could be. So, I mean, if I'm ever going to a quiz, he's coming with us.
Well, he said to me today, like just out of nowhere. Do you know what the longest road in the UK is? Do you know where it starts and ends? Like it just comes out with these facts. I'm like, stop googling it.
Dave, what are you doing every evening? Is this what you're learning?
Mastermind. Yeah, this is it. He loves eggheads. Just $8.99. It's going to go. It's gone wild in the Isles as predicted. When was the last time this was on air? Did you say? Because I thought it was January, but did you say July? Last year, July. This has been virtually a year since it's even been on air.
Yes.
And it's had the lovely new branding, the Seriously Skin. It looks just so fresh and lovely. It's going to look really nice in everybody's bathroom, but it's also going to be very, very giftable. But not only do you want a gift to look lovely when you're presenting it, you want them to really enjoy that experience. And trust me, the smell is beautiful. I know that's difficult to obviously talk about when we're on the television, but it is so botanical, fresh,
luxurious. It smells amazing. Vix, I'm going to have a little walk over to you if that's all right.
Yeah.
Just have a little wander.
Come on over. Have you got you
I've got one too. I'm going to do it. Should we do it together?
Yeah, let's have a pamper.
Is that all right? Can I go and stand by Vix?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
come on over.
Okay. There we go. Hi, lovely.
Are we doing our apricot clay mask?
We're going to do our apricot clay mask.
Sorry, move all my bits
that's
and
all
bobs out
right.
of the way.
You just make yourself at home.
This is
I'll
lovely.
put your cuppa here. Just pop that to one
Sorry,
side. Yeah.
I'm ever sorry. Let me take that. I'll
silly,
pop that on my
You're allowed to have a drink.
We've got a new coffee machine in the office.
I heard about this. I've yet to use it. I am going to try
Fluffy
that out,
milk.
though. I am going to try that out.
Right, so we're talking apricot clay mask. Now, you said that this is your favourite product out of everything to demonstrate.
Oh, my word. I'm just obsessed with this. It has got the best live demonstration that I think you'll ever see. Now, we bring to you not a peel mask, it is a clay mask.
Okay.
Now, have you ever seen clay masks in spas?
Is this where it gets hard? Yes. Okay.
That's the one. Okay, so the idea is the clay dries, and you'll even, what's amazing, now if I were to show this on my face, and I'm going to do a picture at some point for you so I can show it next time, but it's just got back in stock, it's just, arrived again. But you can see, it's quite fascinating, you can see all the dips, all the pores. And when it dries, and in fact, let's get this on as soon as possible. So Vix, let's open this up. And you could do a thin layer, you could do a thick layer, it's totally up to you. I'll go grab mine in a minute as well. You've got your safety seal on there, but also to keep it nice and fresh. By the way, if it ever hardens too much, you just need to add a little bit of water under the tap and it revives it.
Okay.
Yeah? So if you just take a little bit of that, Vicks.
Now you get 100 ml in here as well.
100 ml as well.
And how much do I need?
I mean, there's that's plenty.
Okay.
That's lots. A nice thin layer on the back of your hand, if you wouldn't mind, my love.
And can you put this all over your body, or is this mainly for your face?
Face, hands, arms, knees. Avoid the sensitive eye area. I'm just going to grab mine whilst I'm saying this. So you'd want to leave a gap sort of around the eyes.
This reminds me of when I went to Turkey. I went to one of those mud baths.
Yes.
Have you been to one of those before?
I haven't, but I've always really, really wanted to. I've always really, really wanted to. It looks absolutely amazing.
But yeah, this is what like you say, when you go to a really, really fancy spa, they might put one of these on you. This is lovely. Right, so just a thin layer.
That's your thin layer. I'm going to do the same as you as well. And we'll chat away, and then we'll let it dry, and then you're not going to believe the difference.
It smells like apricot. That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, apricot is loved as a scent, but also the main reasons in which we use apricot is down to the fact that it has the likes of vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin C, and beyond. So I'm just going to do a little layer there. It's so quick and easy to do, and I mean, it just smells gorgeous. By the way, the colour of this, the green, that is a particular variety of clay.
Right, okay.
So green clay is known to be one of the most nutrient-dense clays to exist, because you can get green clay, you can get sort of grey clay, browny-looking clay.
So when you say clay, what is it? Is actually clay?
Yeah, like, it's from the earth.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't get more primal than that, does it? It's a great question because, what are we actually talking here? We're talking about the earth of which we're standing on, but obviously going deeper into the earth's crust and getting the clay from specific locations as well. So not quite as far as the crust, but further into the ground. And it's where it's more nutrient dense. The further down you go, the more you'll find magnesium, calcium, sodium, potassium. So we're talking about something right now that is, I mean, it's not twofold, it's tenfold.
Yeah.
So you've got something that is, one, clay mask. Forget all the other benefits and all the other vitamins and minerals. Just think about clay. Clay will dry on your skin. When you wipe that away, it will pick up all the teeny tiny little bits of dirt that's been caught and bacteria and so on, the bad bacteria, and it will wash that away. It's not uncomfortable. You'll feel it tighten slightly. You'll see the colour change where it's from wet to dry.
Right.
You can already see, that colour changing. And then when you wipe that off, because it's drying into the skin, it's going into the little tiny divots and so on, it will pull out the bacteria and the dirt. Now, it will unclog pores,
right,
for the best part. When people say you look radiant, right, and it's one of the best things to hear, isn't it? Like, oh, don't you look well, don't you? Because we've all had it on the flip side, haven't we? Like, are you all right?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks. Yeah, no, not really. I'm even worse now. But the microscopic bits of dirt that are picked up on our skin, when you take this off, you will look at your other hand, Vicks, and you'll go, oh my word. Now we're clean, right? Obviously, we shower, we look after ourselves, all of the above. But when you see when people talk about feeling radiant and looking radiant after this, you are going to see it live on screen, okay? It's a live demonstration. Vicks, we're going to get your genuine reaction.
Oh, I'm excited. I've never had this. This is a relaunch, really, isn't it? It's only literally just back in stock and you're like, right, I'm grabbing this. When was the last time you demonstrated it then? Has it been
months and months? I think the last time was maybe an evening show with Adina, maybe even last year. Last year, maybe?
I think it's literally been seen once in September. That's it. But I love this. There is something lovely. I mean, you've just celebrated your lovely mum's birthday at the weekend.
Yes.
And I do think that, it's really nice to go and have a nice spa or do something like this. But what I'm doing more and more is I'm at home a lot. I've got 3 young children, as I say. And quite a lot of time, I do, and with Kieran, we'll do a little pamper night.
I love that.
And it's so nice to have your friends around you, or your mum, or your family around, and do a nice little pamper session. Like I say, I'm getting ready for my friend's wedding next month, and with bridesmaids, and things like this. It's just lovely to be able to do. And if you're thinking, right, you've got 100 ml in here, this isn't just a one-off mask for me to use today or for the eve of the wedding. This is going to then be for all the bridesmaids, for the whole bridal party, for her to use, after the wedding as well. Brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, Vix, you've hit the nail on the head there. This is, I mean, Sam uses mine as well. It lasts so long. And again, if it ever just gets a little bit dry, because you've had it open a lot, you just need to add a bit of water and it revives it so it goes back to the same consistency. Now, bearing in mind everything we've said there, bearing in mind the price that you could pay when you go to a spa, you go to a salon. I mean, I haven't been to a mud bath specifically, but I have had clay masks and clay treatments done before. And you feel amazing. And there's some treatments that I'll say to you that you're not really going to see a difference after the first go. And actually, if I'm honest, even LED light therapy, the more consistency you do it, the better the results. With clay masks, you can go to a spa, do it once, and walk away and you will see the difference, right?
You feel amazing.
You feel amazing, your skin will be clearer. It's actually funny, when you do this, whether you go to a spa or it's better to, I mean, think about this, price per use, it's actually
I was thinking,
incomprehensible.
Even if you go to the supermarket and you know they do those face masks that you buy and it's one sheet or it's just one go and you peel it off or something. I've never seen like a clay mask version of those single-use ones, but you at least pay a couple of pounds. And I don't really like buying those ones because I think, well, what is it that's going on my skin? But your price per use for this, you're going to get so many uses.
Vix, the price that you will have seen, one of those sheet masks where you can only use them once and then they go in the bin afterwards, not great for the environment as well. This is going to be the same price as some of those that you've seen out there. That is how well priced this is. Yeah.
Are you ready? I'm so excited for this. I'm definitely adding one of these to my order as well. I say one, on 3 for 2. Treat yourself, it's less than £10.
It's unbelievable.
Oh my word.
And I tell you what,
so good.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
Now, I think yours is just about dry. I think now you can see
yours is dry, nearly. Oh, here, around the outside it is.
Yeah, should we give
and
it a
how
go?
long are you supposed to leave it on for? Could I just,
leave it on while I'm going about my day and, well, I say going about my day.
Around the house. I mean, you can go out if you want to, absolutely. But yes, whilst you're doing your bits and bobs.
It's not like your LED mask that I've got to sit there like this. No, I'm going to be going about, doing the dishes or whatever, and then, or sitting in the bath half an hour. How many times a week do you use yours? Or
you don't need it every day because it's that effective.
Okay.
I do. At the moment, I'm doing it more sporadically, and I will be doing it for my mum's party this weekend. You could, if you wanted to, you could do it, once a week, twice a week. But honestly, the results last a long time. A lot of cosmetics out there, I'll say, the more you use it, the better it will be. This is, you will see an immediate effect, and we're going to prove that live on screen. Okay. Are you ready? Right, so some water. You could even put your hand just straight in there. I'm going to do mine with water and a towel.
It's not really messy either, is it?
Look at that, so easy to take off.
Oh, lovely.
It's so easy to take. You're not going to believe how.
I love a spa.
Oh!
Stop it. No, hang on. Oh, it looks like a baby's hand. It's got so... Hang on, wait until you see this.
Look at the difference.
Oh! They are... Oh!
Come on.
That is amazing! That has made a difference, hasn't it?
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. That is actually crazy. Can you see the difference in her hand?
The radiance.
How beautiful.
The radiance, the difference, how much smoother this is.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Live demonstration.
And that is literally seconds. Like we've had it in, 5 minutes, if that, putting it on, if you're leaving this for 20 minutes, 15 minutes?
20 minutes, as soon as it, thicker the layer, the more you'll need to leave it to dry, but whatever you do, thin, thick layer, wherever you put it, just avoid the eyes, it is incredible.
If you haven't yet put it in your basket, why not? Why not? Now is the time to do it. In fact, for anybody who's just stumbled upon us and wants to get the deal on 3 for 2, this is how you play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I don't actually know whether you're ready for this. I've got mine. Poppy, you've ordered more of yours, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've actually gone with the other hand now as well, because I'm looking at my arm thinking, that just looks so lovely. £3.33 each, and that isn't per use. You're getting 100 millilitres in here. This is so good. And you really don't need that much. A thin layer. Yeah, you need to order in quantities of 3, Dave. He's getting 9. Yeah, because you can put this on your face, on your hands, on your feet. Amazing. £4.99. I'm absolutely shocked. I must say as well, after I have, I've got sensitive skin, and this is for all skin types. There's a lot of, it's natural, it's from the earth, it's clay. But also, sometimes after, I can't tell you how soft this is. After I've had a mask on or anything, sometimes when you're lying there and you're going, oh my gosh, it's tingling, it's itching, or you feel skin irritation quite a lot.
Get that.
And then when it comes off, you're thinking, right, now I need to lather loads of moisturiser on because I'm now all really dry. Doesn't feel like that. No. It's so silky soft and feels nourished.
A lot of people ask me, clay mask, because it's a mask that dries on the skin, does that make your skin dry? No. Because of the apricot oil in there, you're actually helping to nourish the skin. Once you've taken this on, your skin will actually feel more nourished, smoother, soothed, and calm. The clay is working to remove impurities, dirt and bacteria to unclog pores and reduce the appearance of pores. So when you do this on your face, the difference, I would do a before and after, and it will shock you. It will shock you. Even if you only buy this once and you go, do you know what, it wasn't for me, then just try it, okay? Because I know you'll buy it again. I'm putting a Poppy promise on this. If you just, please for me, do a patch test with any cosmetic that you buy, but give it a go. Deep cleansing, oil control, tightens pore, improves skin texture, soothes and calms, and is look, if you've got oily skin, it's actually known to help with oily skin as well. If you've got uneven skin tone, then it's fantastic for that as well. Are you looking for the
best before date?
June 2026.
Fantastic. So
Absolutely
once again,
fantastic.
This isn't, oh, do you know what, it's out, it's past its expiry date, so therefore we're selling it really, cheap just because it needs to all go. No. You've got this now for Christmas gifts. I know, sorry, I'm talking about Christmas and it's only June. But at these prices, I would absolutely be stocking up, making the most of that 3 for 2 deal whilst it's on your screen. It's only been on air once since September. So if you've never seen it before, if you've never tried it before, now is the time to do it. Now is absolutely the time to do it. Every single person who is watching right now, have a go for these because it feels amazing. If you've got sensitive skin, oily skin, dry skin, don't panic. It's suitable for all skin types.
All skin types. And the thing is this, dead skin cells, they sit on the surface. Clay is known to help improve skin texture and skin colouring in terms of evening it out, even pigmentation. Clay is one of the most elite spa remedies and treatments you can go for. Now, yes, you can go and get it done once and feel fabulous afterwards and walk away and be ready for the wedding you're going to or the weekend or whatever it is, your holiday. imagine having this at your fingertips. I have this in the cupboard, and I tell you, every time I take it out and put it on, I am just as shocked as last time. I have been using it for years. I wouldn't be as passionate about this or advocate for it as much if I thought it wasn't amazing. Because all you're going to do is you're going to get this home, you're going to try it, and you'll go, oh, well, Poppy said, and then you won't trust me for anything else. So I'm telling you, it's a Poppy promise, and you've seen it live on air. Vix used this for the very first time. Vix, what have you done? You bought. You know, this is what we're talking about. It speaks for itself. The clay, and by the way, Apricot is known as an anti-aging superstar. So if you've got skin, you know, and you're looking to even reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, give it a go. And if you're happy, send us a before and after.
Oh, we'd love to see it. We're going to do that, aren't we?
Yes.
Should we both do it?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm so thrilled. It's such a lovely gift. If you're making a lovely little hamper for somebody, or as I say, we're in wedding season now, aren't we? Anybody you know that's getting married, or you're going to an event and you just want to feel fresher. It just feels really clean.
Yes.
Really clean.
Do you know what's really funny? When I went out afterwards, so I used this clay mask and I went outdoors. I was going somewhere and I walked there, and the wind on my skin, it was lovely and refreshing. It was only a light breeze, it wasn't even windy. But I was like, I've never felt my skin so much. I guess because, I mean, often, you know, I've got foundation on because I'll be doing shows and whatnot, so, you know, you've got that barrier. But even when I'm not wearing skin makeup, I've never ever felt that before. So if I'm at the beach, I've never experienced what a post-clay mask feeling was until I tried it. And I'd love you to tell us about what your experience was as well. Has anyone got this already, by the way, previously?
Yeah, message in. I really want to put it all over my body before we go in the bath. Just half an hour before you go in the bath. And then, soak it all off. It will feel so lovely. And also, when it's on, we've got the bath. We should have done it. It would just be so lovely to have a lovely pamper of an evening and know that you are going to be able to use this time and time and time and time and time and time again. And I mean, as I say, when your friends come round or your family come round, you don't mind them saying, oh, come on, I'll have a bit, have a little bit, because it's not cost you hundreds of pounds. Applications, it's how long's a piece of string? You don't need much at all, and you've got 100 mil in here. So if you're saying, if I be really, really conservative and say 30 uses, no, I think you'll get more than that.
Oh, there's way more. Oh, mine lasted months and months and months and months and months. Vix, how's the drying effect going for you, out of interest? Is it doing...
Yeah, it's drying, look. Yeah. It's drying. Can you see? It's drying it all out. I'm putting it under the light to dry it out. It doesn't take very long at all. It doesn't feel uncomfortable. I'm not completely frozen, and it's not itching. I did say, I should have said actually, before I just slather things on, I should have said to Poppy, oh, by the way, you know when you go for a treatment or a facial and they ask you, do you have sensitivity? And I'm like, no, it's fine. And then you feel it burning or you feel it tingling. You're like, I just need to get it off. I have not had that sensation at all. It feels lovely.
It's because it's effective, but it's light. It's not packed full of artificial or synthetic colouring.
Right.
So many clay masks out there have artificial ingredients in there. We work with the ingredients that we already know, that we already and you already love, and apricot is one of them. We had an apricot cream, which, by the way, is completely out of stock at the moment. It looked very similar in packaging. It was just the moisturiser version. I would have brought that to you as well if I could, but it's gone. Apricot as a scent. Also, by the way, calendula cream, which is the marigold mixed with apricot that we have, also gone.
Right.
So apricot, just to throw it out there, super popular, hence why you've not seen this in months and months and months. If you've got oily or combination skin, if you're prone to acne or breakouts, if you've got congested or dull skin, if you're seeking a spa-like self-care ritual, this is for you. And if you've got sensitive skin like Vix and I, also for you.
Do you know, it smells so lovely. If this is on your face, do you know sometimes something can be really overpowering? It's not overly fruity, it's just got a really beautiful, luxurious apricot scent. Sometimes you might get a bit funny about things on your face. Try it out on your hand like we have here. Put a layer on, see the difference. And I can't actually believe when I saw the notes on the video you sent me, and it said on our schedule you're going to do a live demo. I was thinking, and I even said to you this morning, didn't I? I'm excited to see, Poppy's live demonstration. And you were saying, no, you see such a difference. You'll see such a difference. I was thinking, no,
immediately.
You really can.
You really do. It's straight away. It's straight away.
You really can.
It is absolutely incredible. Oh, we're getting messages.
Hi, both. I use the mask every Sunday. I love that. It smells nice. It's easy to use and easy to remove. That's another big thing as well, actually. Is that Jeanette from the Vault, I wonder? Let us know. But if, sometimes with masks they can be very, very messy. Taking it off in the sink, it can go everywhere.
Yes.
This isn't like that at all. Just get yourself a flannel, it will wipe down, or if you're jumping then into the shower or into the bath afterwards, then it's lovely. I am going to rinse it off in a second. I'm just leaving it to dry for the last second or so, and we're moving on to another one of your absolute favourites because I've just spotted the time.
Yes, you want all the benefits of that clay mask, my
I
love,
do.
don't you? Do you know what? She wants just one young hand, one older hand.
Exactly. When
Like
we
me.
go out for lunch, everyone will be saying, "Oh my gosh, look, she's got one really young hand, one older hand." What have we got up next, Poppy?
Okay, so I'm bringing to you in the new packaging as well. So again, if you see the the recordings, thank you so much for this. So we have Nature's deodorant, okay? 50 millilitres, which is sizable. The point of having a natural deodorant is that you are not blocking the sweat glands. Antiperspirant and deodorant are different. Okay, there's a difference.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and Vicks, and I didn't know for years either. I just thought, much the same, just different names. So an antiperspirant is stopping you perspiring. It's stopping you sweat. It has ingredients in there that go, nope, not going to happen. But the smell that we get, the body odour, as it's otherwise known, isn't actually due to perspiring. It's not due to sweating. It's the bacteria that's mixed with it. Okay? So what you actually want isn't to stop it. You want antibacterial ingredients, because by stopping it, there is quite a lot of research to suggest that is not necessarily beneficial. Now, I think we can all understand that stopping a biological process isn't really the best thing to do, okay? So, would you like to reduce the body odour? I mean, that's a given, and I think most people would say yes to that. But perhaps you didn't know until today that your antiperspirant isn't working to help with the bacteria in reducing the smell. It's doing that by going, nope, no sweat. Sorry, but that's something that we need to do.
Yeah.
It's very important for our body, for our regulation. One of the ingredients that is known to stop the sweat glands, block is a word I just don't even like, but I think it says everything. Blocking, no thank you, is aluminium. Okay, and there's some research around aluminium. I'd suggest going to have a little look and discovering what is out there. But aluminium isn't the best for everyone, is all I'll say. I'll put it that way. So we're bringing to you a natural aluminium-free deodorant. Vix, I got really caught out going back a few years ago. I ordered, before we even did deodorant, I ordered one online, right? And I wanted a natural one. I was learning, actually, whilst we were creating ours. Didn't have one yet, but formulating. I was learning about antiperspirants, and I just went, oh my word, I've been using one for quite... I used to mix between the two, but I was like, I need to get rid of this.
Yeah.
And I ordered a natural deodorant online, nowhere near your price, and I got it, and I looked at the back, and it says aluminium.
Yeah.
Aluminium. I was like, but because it's a natural element,
Right.
I thought that is so naughty.
yeah,
So
yeah.
we are telling you it's natural and it is 0%
Yeah.
aluminium. It's gentle on your skin. It's full of antioxidants. It's full of antimicrobial properties and antibacterial to help with the smell.
I really struggled when I was looking for a natural deodorant. This was 4 or 5 years ago. I didn't know that you did. Is this a newer product, or did you have this 4 or 5 years ago?
So maybe not 4 or 5 years
I was going
ago,
to say I was looking for one, and if you go down,
Oh, really? Was it that long?
So back in just when I was pregnant with Maisie, I was reading up on everything, and it was exactly that. Try and find a deodorant to swap out, that has no aluminium in. And oh my gosh, I didn't realise when I went down the supermarket aisle at all of the different brands of deodorants, and I really struggled to find one. And I found one, and it was, like you say, a natural one. It didn't have aluminium in, and it literally made me feel sick, the smell of it. I don't know what it was, but there was something about it, and I thought, I really want to wear this, but I can't stand the smell of it. Whereas this smells so lovely and fresh, doesn't it?
beauty
Still
of
smells
this one,
like a deodorant, antiperspirant deodorant, doesn't it?
it's almost like, so this is, I would describe this as not only a deodorant, but an underarm moisturiser.
Yeah.
The scent
Oh,
is
nice.
phenomenal. And I tell you what, it's got an easy to use rollable.
Brilliant.
So if you've
Love
got
a roller.
I
Yeah.
love a rollable.
Yeah.
50ml is large, particularly when you've got this consistency. The scents that you're getting there, can you smell the lavender?
Yeah.
Lavender, which is calming and soothing for the skin. If you get irritable underarms, then this is fantastic for you. We've also put citrus in there. The lavender, I'd actually say, is a little bit more prominent, but can you smell a little bit of the oranges and lemons?
Yeah.
Oranges and lemons, you actually might even get cleaning products that have those in because they are naturally antibacterial. So we've used Mother Nature's beauty to help you sweat naturally but remove the toxins, okay? This is helping you regulate your temperature still because you're still sweating. It doesn't block anything. Instead, it neutralises odour-causing bacteria. It is more environmentally friendly, so it aligns with those that are more eco-conscious. It supports sensitive skin, so if you're susceptible to psoriasis and eczema or fragrances, then this is for you. This is for you. And we have even one of the most famous and loved ingredients in this, and I just want to give you a heads up on that if you are vegan. It does have bee propolis in.
Right, okay. Now, you can get bee propolis on its own, can't you, here at Primal? Anyway, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
people love it as a supplement that they can ingest and put on their skin. Bee propolis has antibacterial properties, antimicrobial properties. We've upped the ante. Honestly, it's a steal.
Okay, you ready? Because we're running out of time. Everybody who wants, and by the way, it will last ages because it is your 50ml, isn't it? $6.99.
Unbelievable.
That is so good.
For
Natural deodorants. Yeah, here's a picture I can show you. This is a roll-on natural aluminium-free deodorant, and it was over £20. £24.
This is it, natural aluminium free. Ladies and gentlemen, this really is the time of year to get your hands on this. And I've tried and tested this. I love this. I've taken this to Cyprus. I've taken it to Ibiza. I've taken it to Spain. I've taken it to, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really hot here right now.
Yeah.
I've taken it to hot climates.
Yeah.
And I took it with me. I'm going to be really transparent with you. I kept my antiperspirant back just in case I needed it for maybe nights out or long days when I was abroad. And I stuck with the deodorant.
Yeah,
I stuck
you
with the
did need it,
deodorant.
right.
If you've used this, and we had messages the last time it was on air, which was ages ago, we had people messaging saying, I think someone said they took it to Dubai.
Yeah.
I mean, Dubai is boiling.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want something that's effective, doesn't stain your clothes, I'm actually going to, this is how bold I am, doesn't stain your clothes.
That's so good.
I know
on black and white as well, like that. You don't want to have the white marks on your black clothes, but you also, you don't want it to be staining. Brilliant.
There we go. Leaves no marks. It smells amazing. It's got, if you've got sensitive skin, sensitive underarms, but particularly if you shave anything like that, it can make it even more irritable. So it's really important that you nourish it with the right ingredients.
Anybody who has, as I say, I was more sort of in tune with it and reading more about it when I was pregnant. And if you've got young newborn babies, I just didn't like the idea of having a big, a spray on that was just going to be filling the air with all sorts of you don't know really what. Just having something natural that especially if you know somebody who is having a baby or got young children, then this is lovely to have all of those natural ingredients as well.
Definitely. I mean, if you're breastfeeding, anything like that, because they have discovered that what goes onto our skin being a porous membrane could be absorbed. The degree to which varies from person to person, but inside. So, perhaps you're thinking, oh my goodness, I know a new mum, and it could be a great gift for them.
Lovely gift.
Just a little note for anybody that's getting this. You might have a brief adjustment period. So if you've been on antiperspirants like I was for a long time, and by the way, just a quick note on that, if you're asthmatic like me or have a lung condition, I'll never forget when I was getting back into my uniform. It was after we'd played sport, and then someone had sprayed something in the changing rooms, and I had one of the worst asthma attacks that I've ever had. I mean, it was awful. So if you struggle with aerosols, hairsprays, deodorants, then again, and it's a gift for somebody. You might be going, oh my word, that's my uncle, that's my aunt, that's my friend, that's my mum. It's such a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, absolutely. £6.99 as well, on 3 for 2, means that the price per deodorant is just over £4. It's just over £4. There is a queue. Please hold the line. If you're in a queue, everybody hold the line and you will definitely get one of these. What we'll do is, even though we're coming to the end of the show, we keep these open We keep these open for the next 4 hours on the web. So don't forget to go back through for your lovely clay mask. Get it? Get your hemp foot cream as well. And also, don't forget to start the probiotics, the omega-3s that we had in the first show as well. But definitely, I was thinking, now I've got that clay mask, I'm definitely going to get the foot cream as well to go with it, because it does feel, my skin feels amazing.
It does feel amazing. And speaking of skin,
Drink Me Gorgeous. Right, now this is going to be a 2-minute on and gone. Are you ready? Poppy. This is perfect. We talked about going on the move. This is your handbag Drink Me Gorgeous Collagen Boost.
It is indeed. Right, whistle stop tour. I wanted to squeeze this in for you because it works perfectly with the deodorant, with the clay mask and with the moisturiser. We've shown you outside, so topical solutions, but we're now talking about the inside. It says collagen because you've got vitamin C in there and other ingredients that are known to help with the collagen boost. You've got vitamin E and antioxidant, copper, which is associated actually with even potentially reducing early premature grey hair. I mean, I know there's a lot of information around this. Zinc, energy boost, iron, energy as well. Skin and energy. That is what it's about. Drink Me Gorgeous, feeling the best version of you. This is where it launched, okay? Today, as mine and Vix's finale primal showcase, we are going to go even lower. We've got a hamper
this is
sorted
good. Don't forget, it is on 3 for 2. Surely that would be enough. At $9.99 on 3 for 2, brilliant. We're at £6.99. 3 for 2. Stock up if you can. You are getting how many capsules or how many effervescence do you get in here?
20 effervescence per tube. You only need 1 per day. You don't need to mix it. Pop it into a glass of water. It fizzes away. It gives you that beautiful colour.
What does it taste like?
You've got your natural mandarin flavour.
Ooh, nice.
Now, it does say it's got green tea in there. You don't taste the green tea, to be fair. But green tea is something that has loads of health associated benefits, okay? So, green tea is packed full of antioxidants. Green tea has also been researched, and you're going to love this. When I say this, you're going to go wild. You ready?
Go on.
Green tea is able to set up just a tiny little stress response in the body, okay?
Yeah.
You ever heard about green tea helping with metabolism?
Yeah, yes.
Green tea actually has a bit of caffeine in it,
Right.
naturally.
Yeah.
So, there is association with green tea and weight management in the drink form. We've got it in here, we've got the selenium, we've got the vitamin C, you've got no artificial sweeteners, no gluten, no lactose, no potato starch, and it's your altogether, by the way, it's an altogether powerful combination, but look at that recipe for us.
I've just spotted somebody buying 12, so I thought I'd best show you the BBE date on it as well.
Good shout, good shout. Many an ingredient in there. You could pay that price for a vitamin C effervescent elsewhere. Yeah. You've got you've got your 10 ingredients in this. 10.
Oh,
It's a lot.
fantastic. Treat yourself, treat your loved one. If you are putting together a bit of a hamper, we have spoilt you rotten with these deals. Thank you so much, Poppy.
My pleasure, thank you.
There are loads of you still coming through. Can I remind you that during the break, you can go through for all of the products that we've had in the last 2 hours. In fact, they're going to be still on air for the next 4 hours underneath us on the web, so you'll be able to grab those. Oh, it's been amazing. Thank you very much.
It's been a dream. Do you fancy hanging out after
Yeah,
this?
let's go for a little coffee. Let's do it. When are you back on air? When will we see you again?
I'm not back with you until next week at least. So it'll be sort of the end of next week. I'll pop it on my Instagram.
And we'll be doing before and afters with our clay masks as well. We'll have a little spa too. Thank you ever so much, Poppy. Thank you everybody at home. Stay exactly where you are because you have got, it's Beauty Tuesday, of course. Katie Elliott's going to be joining you in a couple of minutes with Visage. And we are back with you. I say bright and early. I'm over on Sewing Street tomorrow. I'm back with you on Friday. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your week in the sunshine. And Katie's going to be joining you after this.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of via exclusive collections where sophistication meets artistry. With the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hola, 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 Magicalinos. How are you? Thank you to Vicky and to our pops for the last couple of hours. Now, you've got, the girls are in town today. The beautiful Katie Elliott is joining me for Beauty Tuesday and Team Visage. That's all happening from 11 till 1. Then, the one and only David Troth will be joining me. Oh my word, you wait to see the show. Seriously, don't become complacent. It is 2 weeks of incredible opportunities. 2 weeks, and that's it. So you need to join us at 1 o'clock. And when Dave leaves the studio, I have got a beautiful brand new piece of pink sapphire, but listen to this. It is a full eternity band. Joey and I have been inundated with requests for full eternities. I don't think we ever see them enough, do you? But we wanted to do something that was different. We wanted to do something that was feminine, and we wanted to bring you something that was so high end, but with a Gemporia price tag. Look at this. Oh my word. Honestly, Katie's already had this ring on her finger today, trying it on, falling in love. I mean, it's right up her street, isn't it? Look at that beautiful, beautiful quality of the pink sapphire. And the amount of gold here is just incredible. We are going to put it up for pre-order, but there is not. How many do we have in total? Yeah, we couldn't even make 50. There are 35 opportunities, so get those while you can. And with a full eternity, you can't resize. So get your size while you can. Now, we also have 2 brand new solid gold chains to tell you about. A yellow gold, and guess what? A white gold as well. You are going to absolutely love them. We're going to put them up for pre-order. I love it. So with your yellow gold, you can see how gorgeous that is. It's like a Mariner link. That is Italian designed, Italian made. And we also have the beautiful, beautiful white gold. And we're going to bring you ridiculous trade deals on those, considering the price of gold. But again, not massive stock. Yeah, they're going to be crazy. You're going to love them. So those are coming up after the ring, after Dave leaves the studio. But we are going to do something a little bit crazy. Now, we know that summer is upon us. This week, it's going to literally be gorgeous or gorgini, as the Hayley Gig would say. I'm seeing the Hayley Gig tomorrow. Can't wait to see her. And what we're going to do over the next 2 hours is sort your face out. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but Katie said something to me yesterday, and I just wanted to let you know, if you think I'm looking a little bit different, I'm doing my makeup completely differently. So I'm going to explain what I'm doing and how you can utilise. I've had so many people ask me, what makeup are you wearing? How are you doing it? It's so easy. I'm using these, but I'm using them in a really, really different way. Okay, because summer's here, and as I get older, I don't want a face full of makeup. I just don't want it. So those are coming up. We've got, in the second hour, I'm a bit obsessed about lip colour. I'm actually
I like less is more on everything at the moment, and when I'm not at work I have hardly anything on, but I cannot be without my lip oils. The lip scrub, I said to Katie this morning, oh my gosh, I love these. We were unboxing, unveiling everything together. Were they the lip oils? Yeah, they were Joey's go-to in Bali. She said she literally lived in the lip oil. Those and Beam, I know, they're just amazing, aren't they? We've got Beam, and we've also got the lip masks and the lip scrub, so you can have kissable lips all year round, and it really, really plumps them up. Though, by using the mask and the scrub, it's actually allowed me to overline, and we'll talk about this because I don't want filler in my lips. I'm a boo-boo, I'm a coward. I tried to white my teeth, I was totally allergic to it. What if something went wrong? So Clara kept saying to me, why don't you overline? And I've said this to you before, can't do that because it's like literally, it will just travel up to my nostrils and my chin. No more. I've been using the scrubs and the mask. I'll show you how I do it. It's incredible and it works. And we've got, now I've never, ever, ever bought you this product before. I can't put it on pre-order because this is literally like gold dust at the moment. And this is your Ready to Glow spray. So it's like your hyaluronic spray, but you've got a little bit of zhuzh in it. And the zhuzh is this little bit of glimmer. I can't explain it. It's not glitter, it's magical. And it gives you such a youthful looking skin. I've never been able to bring it to you before. It gives you a glow, it looks amazing, and I think you're gonna love it. We weren't meant to have it, but I went mad and said, look, please, 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 can we put this on the show today? And the girl from Visage, she said yes. Didn't you, baby?
Oh, the man from Del Monte.
Yeah. Hello, senorita.
Hello, morning.
Now, isn't it incredible that I've been showing pictures without any makeup on, you're on air without any makeup on, and it's the confidence that Visage has given us, and it's such a trend now. I love it. I love it.
I think it's nice. I think, you know, we've talked extensively about this in the past, like a lot of things that you'll see in magazines and everything like that. When I think about me growing up, the idea of like going out with no makeup on and stuff like that, oh no, wouldn't do that. And I think self-confidence within women is something that is talked about a lot more, particularly something that you see in magazines and the papers and all, you know, on the internet, that we should feel good about ourselves. And I love that so many of you do message in saying that. I mean, I've said this before. I know I've got no makeup on now, and I mean, how many times have I done the TV with no makeup now over the years? A lot. But 15-year-old Katie, oh my gosh,
I can't do that. I can't go outside the door just to go to the shop without my makeup on.
But I think it's really empowering, and it does all come from understanding your skin, doing your skincare properly, and having everything that you need for you to feel confident.
And have you noticed? I'm not matte anymore.
Look at that little face.
Not matte anymore. You noticed it straight away yesterday.
But I said you like a bit more of a satiny finish. I like a really dewy finish, but you're normally
normally flat. I like it flat as a pancake. Do you know what I mean? It literally, not anymore.
Edging towards a satin finish.
I am so in love with this.
So as I said, you've never had the chance to bring this.
No.
Now, one of the reviews says Beam in a bottle.
It is.
And it is. It's
and
like
that's
liquid
why I love
beam.
it.
It's not sparkly, it's not glittery or anything like that.
No, it just gives
it's
you...
an illuminator. But what
amazing.
it is really, because I know I get a lot of questions about this, is we can't put it on pre-order because this was decided about 20 minutes ago. But it's essentially a massive version of Fix Perfect.
Yeah, it is.
But with
What's
an
the
illuminator
size of it?
in.
2 times?
2.5 times.
2.5 times. But looking at that, you think, oh, that's scary. I can't use that.
I think because it looks like a tanning product.
Yes, and I'm going to just show you it's not a tanning product, okay? Because it's not on pre-order, but I'm telling you now, every single one, if you're in your 60s, 70s, 50s, 80s, you need it as much as the youngsters, okay? And all I'm going to do, just because I want to show you quickly, is you don't need to do this, just leave it on your skin. But can you see it just... It's an illuminator. It looks amazing on your skin. I've got it on. It hydrates. It looks incredible. Gives you that sheen, but it's not glittery. But I tell you what, it's like rolling back the years.
So how many minutes is that? It's taken 15 minutes.
Rolling back the years.
It.
Right, okay, Katie, I'm going to tell everybody, it smells divine, what I'm doing. The rest of the show is going on pre-order. You need to shop the show, okay? We've got the whole face on the show.
So what I've put together is, for the first half of the show, I'm going to not do any singing. The first half of the show is the complexion collection, and the second half of the show is, what did I call it, Pout Picks, I think it was. I even did a special book, I don't think I put it on.
Pout Fix?
I don't think I did, but it's on the system. So complexion collection and Pout Picks. I had a busy day yesterday, didn't I? So the first time, what I want to do is talk to you about how you're going to do your complexion. Now, the reason why I wanted to put this into the show is last Thursday. So I work with a charity called Look Good Feel Better, and they are a wonderful charity who do beautiful, beautiful things and work with cancer patients to help them get back to feeling like themselves. And so I work with them to do workshops with different people to show people how to do their skincare, how to do their makeup, and how to do different things to help them feel like themselves again. And I led a workshop on Thursday with 8 lovely ladies, and one of the questions, lovely lady named Sally, she said, "You might say no, but can you teach me how to contour?" I said, "Sally, yes, I can." So we all sat round and showed everyone how to contour and how to do it. And there was a lot of reluctance in the beginning. Sally was obviously like, "Yeah, I want to know how to do this. Show me how to do this." Everyone else was like, "Oh, don't know about that." And one of my favourite things about doing these workshops anyway with Look Good Feel Better is the way that even just from the beginning to the end of the workshop, how much joy and happiness you see on the faces of the women that I'm working with. But the difference from beginning to learn about the contouring to actually have doing it on their own faces and looking in the mirror and seeing it, such a tangible, noticeable difference in smiles. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, I never would have done that, never would have tried it, never would have learned it on the internet, never would have done it, and now I love it." So I wanted to incorporate it into today's show for you and show you a little bit like what Elle was saying. If you don't want to do a big full face of makeup, because I don't know if you've seen the weather this weekend, 29 degrees.
31 next Monday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Yes, this is my season. But if you don't want like a big full face of makeup and you want to still have that glow and that luminosity and all of the coverage where you want it, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that without feeling like you've got a lot of makeup on. So we've got the foundation for you, we've got the concealer, we've got, I said to Joe this morning, big question, have you got a sweaty face? Not calling you out, Joey. Message in, send your photos on the private line. But I have for you both variations of Stay Set powder for you today. I don't think Essential quite cuts the mustard for that product this time of the year.
No,
we're talking.
You need it in your life.
It's a need, not a want. I've got both. I've got the loose one and the pressed one available for you.
And I always use loose in the morning and then touch up with the.
Well, you can't imagine now. 31 degrees going out without
I know.
a
I just want to show you something because I'm going to show you throughout the show. Now, another way, Katie's probably going to go, "Really?"
There we go.
To use this, okay? Because people say to me, "Well, how do you use it?" Let me show you. I don't know if you've used it like this before, but I'm going to show you. So you could. I've got this. What do we call it? Ready to glow spray.
Yes.
Yes. I just want to show you if I put just my AI powder over the top. Look at that. And that will settle in to my skin colour, but it's almost like it gives you a little bit of radiance underneath your makeup. So you can mix it up.
Yeah, so it preps and primes as well, so you can use it under, so I use it throughout my routine, like I do with Fix Perfect.
Yeah.
So I'll put it underneath my foundation, I put it on top of my concealer before I blend it in, because it does give that hydration to different parts of your routine, but also has that staying power. It helps everything to just stay where
and
it
it just makes your face look gorgeous.
And do you know what? What did I say to you earlier? Legs out, arms out, isn't it? Get your arms out. Get your limbs out.
Get your legs out.
Get your limbs out.
Beans
'Tis
out.
the season.
Honestly, now with this foundation, what I've been doing, I've been mixing. So I've actually got C2 and C6 here and mixing a bit of each. And I want to show you, we're going to load the graphics for the foundation, okay? Now this is so perfect for this time of year. To get the darker, a deeper one and a lighter one. Just get two, or get your normal colour and a darker one, because you can custom blend. Now, I've been mixing mine with my Glotion and doing like a tinted moisturiser, a very, very, very light covering. and my goodness me, it is amazing. So I'm going to use a little bit of the two. Well, I'm going to use quite a lot. In actual fact, I'm going to take, I've got this. I'm going to show you, I'm just going to use a little bit of each because I just had to prime that one. Let me prime, there we go. Let me prime this one because these are brand new. Right, look, so I'm just going to put a tiny bit on, okay? And I'm going to take my foundation brush. Now, if you mix this with, look at that, with a little bit of your moisturiser. I haven't got the moisturiser here, but can you see? Now, normally I can make this so thick if I want to, but I want to go virtually foundation free. So if you imagine what I've just done, a bit of C6, a bit of C2 with my Glotion, but look how perfect it looks, but my face does not look like it's covered in makeup. And honestly, take your blending sponge after and just brush, sort of pat all the excess out. You've got the tiniest layer, but with the Glotion, it's even lighter and finer. And then you can cover up with your, what's it called? Underneath your...
Concealer.
Concealer.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so that's what I've been doing. And then, shall I do another spritz?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do another spritz before I put the powder. I just want to show you how foolproof this is. So that's just going to set. I'm not going to, you could take this and tap that in, because you can make your foundation as light as you want it to be. So I want it almost like a BB cream. Does that make sense? So I don't want to wear a thick foundation, especially in the summer. I want my skin to look like skin. Right, Katie, off you go, baby.
Okay, so I've got 4 and 6, my usual combo, but I've put a little bit more 6 in today because I do have a little bit of, I've been outside, I don't know if you have. So I've popped it on the back of my palette. I like to use a palette just because it's the way that I always do my makeup. We can do it on the back of your hand. Probably easier for you to see it there. So I've just popped it on here and I've got a little, just a little cotton bud where I'm going to just show you. I'm just going to mix it in. And then what I'm going to do is, this is a good I'll explain. So if you have a look on camera too, and I'll explain, you can see I'm just rubbing this together with the cotton bud, and this is a great way, if it is that you're mixing and you're changing it because of the, maybe you've got a little bit of a tan, what you want to do, if you just come up to my face a second, I just show you, with whatever is the excess that's on here, I'll just check there and go, yeah, that's the right colour. So you can check it exactly with what you've got here. Then you can adjust it if it is like, oh no, I need a little bit more of a deep colour, I need a little bit lighter, you can. But you can see, look, that literally just disappears straight into the skin.
And that's what you want, and that's what allows you, with the mixing the two, allows you to get the absolute perfect colour.
So I've got all my skincare on, I've got all my SPF on, so you can see I've got a little bit of a sheen to the skin. But what I want to do is just have a nice thin layer of it. Now, really, really important, this is one of the big things that I was explaining the other day with my lovely ladies I was working with on Thursday, is you want to have a nice thin sheer layer of foundation over your skin. You don't really want to feel like you're painting it everywhere and giving yourself a mask. However, all of us, if we have a little look at my skin a second, obviously I've just got a bit of patch of foundation where I've popped this on, but you can see there's different areas of redness, there's different areas of but they need a little bit more help than other ones. Now go back and add more in those areas, but what I want to do is just have literally a light and almost sheer coverage to this. I want to feel like my skin feels uniform and looks uniform, but without having to have a big thick coverage over the top of it. So just light areas exactly where you want it. And as I said, maybe there is areas, maybe it's here around the nose where you maybe get a little bit of redness, maybe it is on the cheeks, you might get a little bit more redness, or maybe you have some sort of acne moments going on around here. Focus on those areas in a second layer. So go around the first time and just buff it into the skin.
Look at that perfect colour match.
But I could do that with my eyes closed.
I know.
That's the thing. And you might go, oh, well, of course you can. You're a makeup artist. This is your product. Of course it is. But it's something that you do get used to very, 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 very quickly. And as I said, if you mix it with a cotton bud like that and go, actually it needs to be a little bit lighter, a little bit darker, but look at the difference. Still got that nice sheen to my skin that I had before I put this on. Still looks like my skin and matches really, really nicely, but as I said, I'm just getting that uniformity. Now, I'm going to get a little bit more product, and for me, I know I get a little bit more redness here and here. Particularly, it is warm out, isn't it? It's close. So I'm just going to add a little bit more in those particular areas.
And what's lovely, it's foolproof. So say if you think, oh, it's a little bit pale, you could just mix in a little bit of darker on your brush and put it over, and it all blends in beautifully.
And that's the thing, it doesn't need to be complicated. I think that foundation always, just make sure you're getting all the edges as well, so we're not having any sort of lines. I think liquid foundation always feels like something that's complicated, it's heavy, it's bad for the skin, and it really doesn't need to be. You can see this still looks like my skin. This doesn't look like, whoa, loads and loads and loads of makeup. And you can still look and feel like yourself, but have more of that uniformity exactly where you want it, and just those thin sheer layers, and just add it where you want to. So if I was to do, I haven't put loads and loads of foundation on right now anyway, but the amount that I've just put in that centre layer, if I put that everywhere, I would look like I'd got a lot of makeup on. Whereas just using those thin layers exactly where you are pinpointing it gives you that natural, beautiful, glowing finish, but again, that uniformity and sort of almost blemish-free tonality of the skin.
And it is, I mean, it just looks amazing. Right, we're not going to mess around.
No messing
around. When did you launch this foundation, Katie?
13th of December 2019.
2019.
Coming up 6 years ago.
Almost 6 years. Now, 6 years ago, the reason it carries on, it's a hybrid foundation. We'll explain that in a sec, because I just want to do something a little bit crazy, because we've got a lot of product to get through today.
Yeah, we have got.
6 years ago, almost, 5.5, getting on for 6 years, we launched this product. Katie launched this product. A hybrid foundation that we've all been using because it's skincare with makeup. So while you're wearing your foundation, you've got your hyaluronic acid, you've got all of those amazing, incredible ingredients. Now, all I'm going to say to you is, we bought you an introductory price 5.5 years ago, didn't we? And what we are going to do is something absolutely crazy. 5.5 years later, Katie.
Yeah.
5.5 years later.
Yeah.
Price has got to have gone up.
Should.
5.5 years.
Should have done maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
And then 2 years ago. And then again 1 year ago.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's a conversation that's been had a lot. It's a conversation that's been had with me in the room and with me out of the room.
Yeah.
It's, for me, strangely, this is one of the, and I say strangely because I think foundation is probably one of the hardest things to buy on the television in comparison to the products that I do. This is one of the products that is one of the biggest selling of all time, not just within my repertoire, but in terms of the entirety of the Gemporia stock portfolio for the last 21 years. The love for this product speaks for itself.
Well, look at your skin close up. Look at that. That's just foundation.
But you can see what I mean. If I just move around, you can see I've not got, it doesn't look heavy.
No.
It doesn't look like it's not my skin. It still feels and looks like me. It also, a big thing, is it doesn't, for me, I don't feel like, oh, I've got loads of makeup on, can I just take this off? I was saying to Lindsay the day we were laughing about it, you know, and before bed you go home and taking your makeup off is like taking your bra off, doesn't it?
It is, it's just like, oh,
but
thank
this
goodness.
doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel heavy and uncomfortable and like, I just want to get all of this off.
Your skin can breathe.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it looks
I think you can see that as well as feel it.
You launched this at an introductory price almost 6 years ago.
You're being very fair with me.
Right.
Yes.
We're going to match that price.
Yes, absolutely.
Today we're going to match the price. No. We should be probably at like $16.99 or $19.99 with the way inflation has gone over the last 6 years. We are still at $9.99. This is absolutely crazy. We've got C2, the most popular always C3 and C4, but go for a deeper one. Go for your C5 if you can, because the C5 will give you the ability to, as you get tanned, and you're tanned at all different ways, because we'll have a week of sun and you're more sun-kissed, and then the following week there'll be no sun and the tan starts to go a little bit, so you can really mix and match. Look at the reviews on this as well. Everybody loves it. Best foundation I have ever used. Easy to apply with such a lovely finish.
I love that. I really, really
That's
love it.
Lynn.
Wendy came in and she said, would highly recommend, would not use anything else, love it. Do you know what? The loyalty to this product will speak for itself.
I'm not being funny, that's the testament to it, but I can't believe you're still doing that price. I purchased 2 different colours, easy to combine to achieve the correct shade for me, says Pauline in West Sussex.
Sandra came in and she said, light foundation gives good lasting coverage and smells lovely. Would definitely recommend. And that's the thing, it's light, but we're not compromising on the coverage.
You can easily make that thicker with more
Absolutely.
coverage, and says beautiful foundation, nice to apply, looks good, lovely shades, bought 2 different to try, very Chanel looking, great price, love it. Chanel's up their prices quite a lot in 5.5 years.
Yeah.
There's loads of you there, and as soon as we can load
yeah.
the ready to glow spray, I've just thrown the
I'll
lid
get it.
on the floor.
Here you go.
Thank you, darling.
Cleaned it up.
Well, there's no point putting the lid on because I'm going to be doing that all the way.
Well, I
all
tell
the
you
way
what,
through.
because everyone is asking about that, Joey. So let's do the foundation. We'll do the concealer.
And then we'll
do that. Is that okay? So it'll be like one auction away.
Fine.
That's what Craig David would say. One auction away.
One auction away.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at how many people are coming in. There's so many of you there. £9.99. I promise you are going to use this all year round, but this is where everybody loves it. Right, how do you know what colour to go for, Lisa? Let me explain. If you don't know, go for a light and a darker one. A lighter, say C2 and C5, because I promise you you can mix and match, but you can get a bit of an idea there. You might say C2's way too light. My normal colour is C3, but in the summer I use, say, a C2 and a C5 to custom blend the perfect colour, and that's what I'm wearing with my Glotion. I mix it with my Glotion to give me an even lighter look. Katie, everyone's going mad for this. How would you say to go for shading?
So again, that's the swatches of it here in the studio with no editing, no Photoshop or anything like that. That's the exact lighting that you will see in here. And if you have a look at that on my skin, I've got C2, 3, 4 and 5 available. So if you have a look at that, see where you feel like your skin tone sits. Obviously I can't colour match you through the TV because I can't see you.
No.
But the best way, a majority of people do get a couple of them and blend them and mix them.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. Grab that while you can. And we're going to move on to the concealer. Now this is where the magic is, especially this time of year, because we are in harsh sunlight and people can see how much makeup you've got on. Does that make sense? In the winter you can get away with a little bit more, in the summer you can't. You need your concealer to match your foundation, to match your skin perfectly. And we have C1, we have every shade of the concealer because it's so important. C1 all the way through to C8.
Yep.
Again,
C6 is on a different code, but it is available on pre-order. Long admin story, but it's the same price and you can
we'll put C6 on the right-hand side of the screen for you instead of the foundation. We can put the foundation up later. Right, talk to us about this amazing concealer because the colours match all the foundations, which just doesn't happen normally.
They do. They're exactly the same. Now, look, I know we've just had the graphics in for the foundation. I know that there's some shades that aren't available. All of them are available in this. So if you want to utilise this instead, you absolutely can do. Now, one thing that I will say is if you need to, and I did the other day because I didn't have my full makeup bag with me, and I thought, oh no, I had my C4 foundation. I usually mix in C6, so I got a little bit of concealer and mixed that in to depth the shade. So you can do if you need to. Now I like to use this to sculpt my face. Now as I say, if you have a look at my skin right now, I've done a light layer of my foundation, so I've got, as I said, that little bit of uniformity to my skin. Still looks and feels like my actual skin, but I do always think at this point it can lack quite a bit of dimension because we do just have one colour across the entirety of my face. This is where we're going to add that sculpting, that lifting, that little bit of dimension that I think really changes everything. This is where I saw everyone's face literally light up when I was doing my workshop last week for the charity, and I'm going to show you. So I'm using C4. Now the reason I'm using C4, which if I'm doing like a big full face of makeup, I'll do the C3 so it's a bit lighter. This is pretty much exactly the same as what I've just put on my face, but a tiny bit lighter because this is just C4 on its own, because I want this to be quite subtle and I don't want it to be as impactful as maybe my full TV makeup normally is. So I'm going to use C4 and then I'm going to use C7 to sculpt. Now I'm going to show you, you only need a tiny bit of product for this. I'm going to have my Ready to Glow ready because I'm going to show you how I'm going to use that to infuse these two with the staying power and the luminosity from this. So I'm going to go C4 first. Now this is where you want to place this. Tiny bits of product. Go in with small bits. It's always easier to add more than to take it away. Now your main bit, little stamp of it just there. Can you see that? And then another one just here. Now I get a little bit of redness there, so I'm just going to put a little bit of product right there. Now I'm just going to even that out and do the other side. Little stamp there, a little bit there, and a little bit there. Now, you know your own face and your own skin better than I do. Maybe there's areas where you feel like maybe you've got some redness around here. Maybe some areas where you think, no, I definitely want a bit more brightness there. You can do that. Now, before I do anything, shake this, not loads of it. 2 little quick sprays of that. Now, again, this is going to add that luminosity, but it's adding that fixing power in. I'm going to grab the blending brush. Now, this is from the 7-piece brush set. It's available on pre-order. You can use a sponge if you want, but for the lighter one, I like using a brush. When I'm doing my contour, I use the sponge. Again, total preference. Now, going in with this, light swooshy movements, not loads of pressure, holding it about halfway down and just blending that into the skin. Now remember that Day Stay Concealer was built and formulated to work with the foundation. It's built to melt directly into it. You can see that just so simple with just light movements just to blend that out. It's not, there's no difficulty, it doesn't take ages. Now I like with this bit to keep that as almost like a little
lift,
yeah, a little bit, and you'll see when I do my C7 in a minute what that does. So I'll follow it up there and then I will just feather it out at this point just so that it goes into everything. So that side is done, and you can see it's nothing dramatic, nothing intense, but I'm just getting that little bit more coverage here where I need it. Annoyingly, I don't think I know a woman who is past 30 who doesn't need a little bit more help with darkness around your eyes. This is your way to do it, but without it feeling like too much. Now again, on the other side, light feathery movement just to push that bit out, following this bit just here, and it's just going to add that tiny bit of brightness, that tiny bit of waking up and that coverage. But again, we're only adding that coverage really where we need it, rather than focusing on having this amount of coverage everywhere. Very little times in your life that you will need that amount of coverage, and I think that's one of the great things to understand. So just done.
Perfect.
Easy peasy. So that's the lighter one. So that is, and you can see again, yes, you can see it's a little bit lighter, but we're not talking about loads and loads and loads of makeup on here. I've got the coverage I need, the coverage I want, without compromising on looking and feeling like myself.
And it's not going cakey or anything
no,
like
no,
that.
No. And that's what we don't want. And as I said, go in with little tiny bits of it, add more. Go just, throughout your entire thing, keep going and checking your face, having a look, need a little bit more there. Oh, you can really, really analyse it throughout and add exactly where and what you want. What are we doing now? Now this is a game changer, and this is what I was saying the other day. This looks and feels and sounds like the hardest part of your makeup routine. It's not. It really, really isn't. And genuinely, seeing it in person the other day when I was doing my workshop with my lovely ladies, the difference is incredible. And what this does for me, it's you won't catch me without contour on, and you know that. Even with no makeup on, still will have contour on. I don't want to see my face without it after seeing it with, if that makes sense.
Show us what we do.
Because this is going to give you the sculpture, it's going to give that definition. Again, if you look at my face right now, there's very minimal sort of definition going on. It's got a lack of dimension to it because we are talking about just that sort of flat colour. This is my C7. You can use any of the colours that I use C7 because it's 2 shades darker than what I'm using, but totally up to you how you want to do that. Again, now we don't use much product for this.
Don't be scared.
So I'm going to do a little bit of a line up here. Okay, now you see where I did that line of my concealer? I'm going to go just above that.
Just above it?
Just above it, just there. I know it sounds weird, but trust the process. Now from there, we're going round, and I'm going to go just on like sort of the cusp of my cheekbone, not directly underneath, so we're sitting nice and high up, and going no further than my eye and lower than my nose, okay? Now I like to do a tiny bit under there, tiny bit on the Cupid's bow, and then I do a little bit on my nose at the bottom, and then, sorry, I need to look and do this, sorry, and then tiny little bit on my nose here, even it out on the other side. And again, I know this looks silly, trust the process.
Watch.
Okay, now
you take the blending.
You can see, you think, this is when someone walks in when you're doing makeup and you're like, just leave me to it a minute. Right, so this is what we're looking at. Can you see that? Have a look.
Yep.
Right, so I'm just going to do a quick little spritz of this again. We don't need loads and loads of this, but 2 spritzes just so that we're infusing it. Now we're going to grab the sponge. Are you ready? I want you to see how simple this is to push into the skin and the difference that this makes. So I'm going to do one side first, Elle, so you can see what this is. And again, you can see I'm not swooshing, I'm pushing it in. I'm pushing it into the skin. You can see those lines aren't there anymore. They go really, really quickly and easy. Look at that.
and suddenly you've got definition.
Yeah, but you've got that sort of sunk look. I mean, obviously I've not done this side. Look at that. It's not dramatic and too much, and it's not like theatrical makeup. I know at this point you think, oh no, oh I did. It makes a world of difference, and I'm just going to do that underneath.
Okay, right, we're going to go straight to the price on this. We have not, again, this is same as the introductory price all those years ago.
Yep.
And we are bringing it to you at, this launched in 2020 and it launched at $7.99. It lasts for ages because here, you know those clicky pens, you get
2.5 mil.
2.5 mil.
Yep.
And in these,
6.
We have 6 mil.
I wanted you to have enough so that you could use it as this.
Katie just used C7.
Yeah, so I used C4 for my under eye, and then I've just used C7 for that. Now with the remaining product that's on here, without adding any other product, I'm just going to push it into my eyelid, and I like to do underneath my jawline as well.
Look, what is the spray you're using, Katie? It's coming up next. Honestly, that is going to be your secret weapon. You need to add as many of those as you possibly can to your order. Laura's saying, hello ladies, Visage Concealer is beautiful to use, goes on like a dream, simply the best concealer ever.
I
it
love
really is, isn't it? It's incredible.
Just look at the difference that's made now, and this is what I'm talking about. It's not like loads and loads of makeup, it's not anything too intense. The difference that makes in terms of just adding that softness and dimension, game changer.
Perfect to match my skin tone, lightweight and cover is brilliant. I'm definitely a Visage convert, says Leanne in Hampshire.
Yeah.
Sophie says a repeat purchase would not be without concealer. Perfect to hide dark circles and imperfections. Kim also says, love the concealer, the best I've ever used. For $7.99, this is crazy McCrazy. Right, loads of you there. Hold the lines on that one. And we are going to bring the graphics for C6 because it's the same product. It's just, we can't, to explain it, it's our system. Let's just load C6. It's the same product. It's obviously you had C1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 in the other code. This is for your C6. It's exactly the same product, it's just on a different code. It's admin. So there it is. We crashed the price on the C6 and that is at £7.99. But get ready to rumble. Can we have a 30-second clock, please? Connor, this is where everything's going to go bonkers because we have got... Katie, I think this is one of the best products you've ever done.
Do you know what? There has been a lot of that conversation about this.
2.5 times the size of Fix Perfect.
And so it's, I mean, Fix Perfect, and Fix Perfect's coming back, don't worry. This has not replaced it. This is its new bronzy sister, okay? It does all the same things that Fix Perfect does. Now, Fix Perfect, I think, is one of our most versatile products. This has essentially even more because it is, of course, infused with the beautiful illuminator that you can use on the body. I've been using it on my hair. It is a fabulous, versatile product. This is, for this time of year, it's a non-negotiable.
Yeah, you've got to have it.
Yeah.
You've got to have it.
It smells stunning. It's not, I understand, especially...
It's not overpowering smell,
I think maybe as well it doesn't help that I put it in similar packaging to Faux Glow. This is not a tanning product.
It's not a tanning product.
It is not a tanning product. But can you see, well, obviously I've put all my product on my face now. If I just move, you will see I've got a nice sort of glow to my skin, and it's because of infusing it with this. I'm going to put powder on and everything in a minute anyway, but you're still going to get that lit from within glow as well as all that staying power from this. It's sensational on the legs.
No,
it's sensational. I'm going to put it on the décolletage.
You can't explain
it's a game
it.
changer.
It is absolutely right. 30-second clock going in. Now this is where I don't think we've got the biggest. It's not like we've got 5,000 of these in stock. It is amazing. I'm telling you now, if I could morph this through the screen, if you've never bought from Visage before, this is the product you go for. I know, I'm literally going to push it through at you. It lasts for ages because it's 2.5 times the size. It's huge, 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 huge. It's a whopping 150 mil. You know the setting sprays you get, it's like 30 mil, 20 mil in the chemist. This is 150 mil, 2.5 times the size. Graphics are on. Go, 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 go. Do you use it? We want to hear from you. How do you use it? Do you use it on your face, your hair, your body, your hands? Where do you use it? I have literally felt like I'm lit from within in my makeup since I've used it. People have asked me what I'm doing differently. This is it. I've never been able to bring it to you before, and honestly, it is incredible. Look at these reviews. amazing. Makes my skin look so healthy. That's it. That's what it does. Just love this. And Teresa says, OMG, fantastic quality that gives a natural glow to your face and body and will look stunning on top of faux glow. Cannot wait for summer.
Yes, Teresa, I love that.
Honestly, this is going bonkers, and it should be. So what is it? Why do we want it? I mean, it's literally...
How long you got?
We need to breathe. We need this in our inventory.
Yeah, and I think the first thing to understand, especially as I sit, looks like I'm in this big sort of, lava lamp. I love it. First thing to understand is just don't be scared of this. Okay, I understand that it might look completely different from anything that you've used. A lot of products that I do might be replacing something you've tried before. You might have a concealer from another brand and you go, oh, do you know what, I'm going to try the Visage one because it's $7.99 and it's amazing. But this might be a totally new product for you. But it is a game changer. Now, one of the messages, I think it might have been from Rhiannon, saying about your skin looks so healthy. This is one of the great things. Now, I'm just going to move all my hair back a second. Now, look, I moisturised this morning. I got out of the shower, but that's how many hours? What, 4 hours ago or something now? Right, but I just want to show you. I've got a little bit of a sheen to my skin still from having a moisturised one, but in comparison to my face, it doesn't necessarily match as much. So this gives you the opportunity to have that beautiful, healthy glow.
Sorry,
all
Katie.
over.
We've got queues on the phone lines. The queues are getting longer. You need to multi-order on this while we've got the stock, because this is a product, once you try, you will never, ever, ever be without. I've got Jean going for 2. We've got Claire going for 2. Patricia's going for 2. We've got Collector, New Collector, Victoria, Sylvia, Lee. We've got Geraldine and Charlie. We've got Carol, Mary and Bridget. We've got Jane and Kerry and Claire. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Helen, Louise and Emma and Leslie and Sue and Patricia and Margaret and Angelique. We've got Collector and City of Bristol. I mean, it's just gone mad. If you use it, we want to hear from you. Get ready to glow. Literally, don't get one of these because you're going to get it home and you're going to go, I wish I went for more. What was the vision behind this, Katie?
So look, it's not exactly a secret and it's not exactly new information that everyone loves Fix Perfect, okay? And before you message into Jo, it is coming back, don't worry. But this was the vision. This is what it was talked about, okay? So introducing the new hydrating setting spray, infused with a radiant golden glow for a luminous, dewy finish. Inspired by the success of Fix Perfect, this next generation formula locks in makeup, enhances hydration, and delivers a touch of shimmer to illuminate your skin. Perfect for all-day wear and glowing perfected look. So it's about taking everything that you know and love from Fix Perfect, but having, as I said, like a glowing golden sister to it. It's just got a different formulation, different elements.
It's an illuminator, isn't it?
It is an illuminator, but it's just got a special bit of pearlescent pigment in it that's just going to give you a little bit of a glow. Again, it's a different formula, different ingredients that have gone in here, but you do have some new favourites in there. If you love Fix Perfect, trust me and try
You're going to love this. You're going to lose yourself with this one. So what's inside?
So this is the thing. It is a different formula. It is different. I wanted it to be different. But this is it. This hydrating setting spray combines powerful humectants like glycerin, propionadiol, so I just need to move this because I can't see. I'm doing this blind. Pentylene glycol to lock in moisture and keep skin plump. Betaine, sodium PCO, and sodium hyaluronate, that's your hyaluronic acid, provide deep hydration and enhance the skin's barrier. Rosa rugosa flower extract and Panax ginseng root extract soothe, tone, and protect with antioxidant benefits. Light reflecting mica and tin oxide create a luminous golden glow, while hydrogenated castor oil ensures a smooth, even application for a flawless, dewy look. What you kind of need to think of this as is it kind of looks, I think, on the surface from a front end perspective. If you look at that, if you saw it on a shelf, I'd probably assume it was a tanning product.
I wouldn't buy that.
Okay.
No, I'd look at it on a shelf, I'll be completely honest with you, go and go, no, that's for other people, that's not for me.
But what this is not a tanning product, it's not necessarily a makeup product, this is essentially skincare. And I know that sounds bonkers because it does not look like it, but with the ingredients and the way that I've put this together, that's what it does, but with the added bonus of the ability to set your makeup. Now, the setting agents that I've utilised in here are exactly the same as in your Fix Perfect, so if you love the longevity that you experience from Fix Perfect, it's exactly what you're going to get in here, but just with a different way of doing it. So when, where, who, what, why and how, this is when you're going to use it. Now, you can use this before your makeup to prep and hydrate skin for smooth makeup application. You can use it after your makeup to set your makeup in place for a long-lasting wear and glowing finish. As you can with the Fix Perfect, you can use this throughout the day, refresh and hydrate the skin with adding a radiant boost. And of course, one of my faves, you can use this on the body. Pop it on the décolletage, on your arms, your legs for hydrated luminous glow.
never going to
below.
be without this.
No, you're not. And if you go on your holidays.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
don't
I
need
actually
much, though.
can't put it into words.
You wouldn't need to take much else. Look, God forbid. If you were going on holiday and you were going to do a only hand luggage.
That's all you need.
I'd just take this and a lash mask, a lip oil, and I've seen
You're
a week.
sorted. You're absolutely sorted. If you're wondering what I've done different, it is literally this. Honestly, more bronzer and this. It's incredible. Right, we're going to start the ball rolling. I tell you what, if someone said to me that's $79.99 for that turbo super size, I'd say, okay, I'll have it. And at $49.99, what a super steal. We're starting dirty under 30. Jackie's gone for 2, Sylvia's gone for 3, and Irene's gone for 2, Lee's gone for 2, Geraldine's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Claire's gone for 2. It's gone absolutely bonkers.
Well, I tell you what, can I do something weird then?
Go on.
So, I haven't got the big calculator, but this is 2.5 times the size of normal Fix
How
Perfect.
much is normal Fix Perfect?
$9.99. So do you want to go $24.99?
Yeah.
That's 2.5 times.
That's 2.5 times. That's
fair.
fair.
That maths is
yes. $24.99. So it was working out the same price then per mil as Fix Perfect in the same quantity. This is where it goes absolutely crazy. I promise you, I've got it on my hand, I've got it on my face, not on that hand, on this hand. The difference is incredible. If I've got it all over my face, you can see how it just makes my skin look awake and alive, not flat like a dead fish. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it can be lacklustre, can't it? I love this.
Don't want to be lackluster. Look, hi Katie, I love the spray. Even without much makeup, it gives you such a glow and so refreshing.
It really, really is, and that's what I love. I mean, I love Fix Perfect on its own for that as well, but this has that bit of a zhuzh. Sarah Jane does my little trick as well. It's amazing.
Yeah, she does. Look, she says I use it on my hair. It looks amazing and gives it a lovely sheen.
So,
love
you know when I scraped my hair back?
Yeah.
And I like it because, I mean, I don't know what it's going to look. Ooh, a hat hair. Here we go.
Oh,
don't look at my roots because it's there's a lot of tinsel up top. But if I'm doing my hair scrapey uppy, I will do this. You need this, Joey, for your hair because you haven't done it on your hair, have you? So I do that, and then I will.
Oh, Clara would like
swoosh
that.
it back, and it really. Can you see how it especially I've got loads of baby hair and everything, but it just really swooshes it back. So easy peasy. But you can do it on sort of the length of your hair as well. I've got quite frizzy poofy
could
hair.
I swoosh it on my hair?
Yeah, Dean's been doing it on hers, but like with mine, you know how mine's quite poofy? Yeah. I can just spritz it on and then just do this and it kind of smooths it all together.
Love it. Lisa
well,
says
you were doing Fix Perfect on yours, so...
Well, we love it. Look, love this product, Katie. Looked for it for ages when it arrived. Can't recommend it enough. Katie, can I put this in the fridge like the original, please?
You absolutely can, yeah. And what a time of year for that. Ooh. Well, you're going to need to this weekend, Lisa, 29.
Okay, that's an amazing price. So per milliliter, we are now matching the price of the Fix Perfect. This is Fix Perfect with a boost of radiance. Let's beat it. Let's go plenty under 20 and then tell you we're still nowhere near done. This is going absolutely bonkers and it's going even lower. We have got a whopping introductory price on the Ready to Glow. It is ridiculous. We're going to show you how to order and how to send to a friend, and then we're going to do something absolutely mad. But I promise you, if you've got a face, you need Ready to Glow.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, Just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Okay, are you ready? Let's take another 25% off, just because we can. And we were just talking in the break at how ridiculous this price was. I said to Katie, how did that get through like that? Is that the cost price? Is that what happened? Because this is absolutely mad. We are so busy, it's untrue, and we're not even going to stop at $14.99.
No.
This does not make sense. Right, I'm going to put it on.
I'm not here to make sense, that's the thing.
Now, seriously, all you need... That's it. Done. And you're good to go. Let me get my glasses on.
Get
Done.
your glasses on.
Sorted. And look at the radiance. It freshens, it enlivens your face. It makes your skin look so healthy
But
and
it is
so
beam in a
good.
bottle, isn't it?
You what, darling?
As one of the reviews had said, beam in a bottle, and I think it really is. If you, I mean, in
I'm
the beginning you were
obsessed
like,
with
oh, I
Beam.
don't know about Beam, I like a matte finish on my skin. But what Beam
don't
does, that
anymore.
luminosity, that radiance, and that, I think, that youthful glow, this is what it does, but for the whole skin. Now I'm just going to do, while I'm there, let's get this on the old décolletage, shall we? Now, I'm going to do that. Now, I don't pat that in. I'm just going to allow that to dry a minute. So I'll give it a bit of a swoosh around. You've got just swinging about the
Swooshy,
house.
swooshy.
But on your legs and on, because look, my legs are not colour matched to my face right now.
No.
They don't see as much sun as
And
like
you're
my
not
shoulders
brown
do.
anymore.
Me?
Yeah. And you go, I like that. No, I really like it. No, sometimes you are very, very, very tanned.
Thank you. I catch the sun.
I think you just look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Just right.
Actually, get in the shade. But my legs don't sort of catch as much natural sun being about as like my shoulders and my face do, for instance. But they can look, your legs can just look a little bit dull, can't they, in comparison, because the skin doesn't see so much vitamin D and all of that. And just having that little bit of a zhuzh on them really, really helps to sort of, they look all toned, they look all lovely and shiny. I absolutely love this. It's why I did it in such a massive bottle. When I was formulating it, there was an opportunity, understandably, to do it in the exact same bottle as Fix Perfect. I was like, yeah, I could do actually. Not 60ml. Fabulous, but I thought, no, you are going to use this so much more on, I mean, so you can see where that's dried now. Look at the difference that's done. Can you see how it's given that sort of nice definition? Exactly that same...
It makes your skin look alive and young.
Well, there was that, was it Rianne said, it looks healthy.
Healthy,
And
it does.
it's that healthy,
And you can
moisturised,
see,
hydrated.
it just gives you, I'm not into that flat matte powder. I think I was in a time warp.
It is preference, but... I've just been totally honest, you've just put that on, that hasn't given you like a dewy skin. I've obviously got no powder on. It's not, if you put your skin to the side, yours doesn't look like
And I
this,
put quite a
does
bit
it?
on there, just so you can see.
But it's that luminosity.
Yes,
It's
that radiance, immediate radiance. If you love Beam, this, obviously you can't put Beam all over your face, do you know what I mean? You just can't. This is the subtle version that allows you to put it everywhere. Hair, I've never put it on my hair before, but I have used it on my face. And people are asking me, what are you doing differently? This is what I'm doing differently. And I tell you what, I think it knocks years off. I went to Gailey Whaley's for lunch, and do you know what they said to me? And they said it on Sunday, and they phoned me on the Monday and said, you're looking the best that we've ever seen you look. And that's my close friends. And really, that's such a lovely compliment. And it makes you feel really good and gives you the confidence to go, okay, I don't need as much makeup. We're still not done. No, no, no. Are you ready? Katie, do your introductory price.
But see,
Thank
this
you
is
for
why,
letting it happen today.
I know everyone's names, you know. I've sat here a lot of years looking at this call screen.
Look how many people are coming back.
But that's all the collectors who know the deal and know what the product is
Yeah.
like, isn't it? Okay, we get it. It is a ridiculous deal. I remember when I launched this, and I remember leaving the studio, and there was about was that
meant to
was that the plan? Was that? Was my plan. But this is the thing, I want for you to be able to try it. I know that it's something that looks and feels a little bit different. You will fall in love with what this product is able to do for the body, for the hair, for the face, for everything. This is hydration and glow and luminosity when and where you want it, as often as you want it. And it's not $14.99. Do it, Joey.
Go on, Joey.
What is it? Keen on under 13.
Oh my gosh, look at what we are doing. You will see I want you to come really close to my... Can you see? I'm not... It just gives... I haven't got glitter. It's just... It just glows. You can see all... I've kept all my, little sunspots. That's really, really close to my face. Yeah. But I want you to see that. I want you to see all around my eyes. I want you to see my forehead. There is nothing there that is cakey or sparkly. It just looks alive.
So the reason
and that's
for
what I
that-
wanted to show you.
So the reason being, so look, as you leave this, and I will just say as well, when you leave this sort of on your shelf, it will settle at the bottom. You have to shake it to wake it. But if you look at the bottom, you'll be able to see sort of the sort of pearlescent pigment in there. And the pigment I've used for it is mica. Now mica is a very, very, so you can see there, look, it needs a bit of a shake. It's a beautiful light reflecting mineral, but it's also the main ingredient in my Stay Set powder. Now if you've felt or used my Stay Set powder and know how beautifully finely milled it is, this is that same mineral, and it can be milled so finely that you're not getting chunks of sparkle. You know, if you used, Glitter Babes roll-on
That's why I
glitter in
wanted to show you a
1998.
close-up. I've sprayed a lot on my face, but what it does, you can see I've got... I don't have hardly any foundation on. It's literally a kiss. It's mainly the Glotion with a little kiss of it. I've put my... contour,
Your brown stuff.
my brown stuff, on my face here. I've put, this is the bronzer I use, this colour. I'm using the dark one now, can you believe it? Because what I wanted to do, I wanted to show you, so I've not got beam on. I know you're probably thinking, I bet you've got a little bit on. I haven't got any beam on. I did it on purpose because I want to show you that. Right, there are cues on the phone lines. Oh, can we just come back? Look from a distance. Look at the luminosity that you can see on my face. That is the only thing. There, you can come close. I don't mind. Go on, come close. I honestly don't mind. You can come straight, really close. You can see all of my skin, but it looks healthy. It doesn't look like it's clogged with makeup or clogged with powder. I've never had that confidence where I've come to my forehead, I always show you the sides of my eyes because, I'm not being funny, collagen has just changed my world. But you can come as close to any part of my skin as you want. With this spray on, what it does, it just makes your skin awake, alive, and I don't feel like I'm caked with makeup. I'm not embarrassed. Whereas sometimes, especially how you knew it was like a shield, it was like a mask for me. Hundreds of you are going for this. It's going absolutely mad. There's queues on the phone lines. But come close on the cheek again. I know it's not because I'm tooting my own horn. I just want you to see there's no glitter, there's no sparkle. It's just a radiance. How do you explain that, Katie?
Because it really is kind of beam in a bottle. I think because it is so finely milled, it's not going to give you big chunks of the sparkly stuff. It just has such a finely milled light reflecting ability to it, so you get that luminosity all tied in with that hydration. And that's the thing. I mean, the sort of the glow and the luminosity is the bonus. The majority of what we've got going on here is all about the hydration, having that hyaluronic acid in it, having all of the beautiful ingredients that are there to give that hydration to the skin, to keep it all nice, which, do you know what, in this heat you're going to need it, but also to keep everything all locked off in place. In this, when the weather as it is at the moment, it really is quite difficult to keep all your makeup on, isn't it? It melts off,
but
doesn't it?
But when you don't have all that thick makeup on, it doesn't slide off your face.
Well, no,
so
but
mine looks like this when I go to bed.
But I mean, so, even at the weekend when it's going to be like 30 degrees, I could do a full face of makeup and make it stay in place by using the right products. If you use this and you use your Stay Set and you put it all on in the right way, it won't budge. And that's the great thing, is that you've got kind of set your insurance policy, but it's a glowing one, isn't it?
It's a very big glowing one. Right, there are cues that show you on the web and the app how to come on in and get involved. At $12.99, make sure you grab yours. Diane's gone for 2, Marcella's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Cynthia's gone for 2, Isla's gone for 3, Susan's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2. It is a perfect gift. I'm just thinking, I think Gaily Whaley would love this, don't you? I think everybody would love this. I might have to put this in the hamper.
Yeah, it's quite a universal one,
and
isn't
also
it?
it goes with the clementine because the colour. Right, loads of you coming on in. £12.99. Keep ordering, keep dialing. It's going absolutely mad.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, can we have a look at the call screen, please? Because it's just... Hello, Josh. It's just gone...
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh. Saw that lovely
Sneaky.
face there. He comes in at 12. Lovely to see you, darling. Look how busy we are. You see, we all want amazing skin. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter how old you are. Don't look at this and think if you're in your 60s, 70s, 80s, you can't use it. I'm in my 60s. And you've seen, I've shown you so close up on my skin, I've got hardly anything on. What Visage does is give you the confidence where your skin, I know I wore makeup as a mask.
Yeah.
I want makeup to enhance my natural look now, not to cover it up.
I think it's your mindset towards it though, isn't it? And also your approach to how you do it and the products that you use. Hilariously, when I think about it, if I do what looks like, what people would probably think you've got like no makeup on, I could probably use like 15 products, right? And make it look like that. It's all in the way you use it, how much of things that you're using, and how you sort of utilize it. And I was explaining this in my workshop on Thursday about how when you understand what you're trying to achieve with each product, using it makes more sense rather than. When I just did my contour for you, if you took a picture of that at the lines where I put it, and then you could literally get that picture and go, right, it was here, it was here, it was here. You can do that and copy it and do that and it will work. It's easier to understand why, which is why I like to try and explain to you why I do different things. You want to do this here because it's going to lift. Why did I do that a little bit there? Because again, we're doing it this way. To understand why you're going to do stuff makes it really easy for you to understand all of it. And I think that is something that comes into play with every single product that you use. This is going to give you that luminosity. Again, I've only got foundation and concealer on and this on at the moment, but can you see how everything all matches and looks all nice and sheeny? I'm not going to say shiny because it's sheeny.
No, it's not shiny. I wouldn't want shiny, you know me, and I don't want a sticky,
or
dewy
sparkle,
face.
I think.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or sparkly. I want just to look radiant.
Radiant. Or, when people say it, and we've said this before,
you look so
you
well.
Look well.
Yeah.
Oh, where have you been? You're
honestly,
looking well.
When I went on Saturday, even Clara, and when I came downstairs, she went, "You look nice." I went,
whoa!
Yeah, and she
I'm gonna
always
write that down.
to me, what make your face look a bit dark, put more bronzer on, put this. So I literally have only recently changed, but the difference is phenomenal. Because I'll be honest with you, I thought that was for other people.
Yeah.
And now I realise
you would
it's
think
not.
It was like for going out. It was for the young ones.
Or for my body, not for anything else.
And I understand, and that is. It probably looks more dramatic than it is, isn't it? And you can see I put it all over my décolletage. As I move, can you see what that's done? I don't look like I need to be going, out on the town. It would work if I did. But it's just that luminosity, it's that hydration, it's that lovely, lovely, healthy sort of glow for the skin, face and body, and of course on your hair.
Okay, now we've got both of the amazing powders.
Yep.
Okay, where's the time gone?
I was going to say,
we've got
time,
50
our
minutes,
old enemy.
And we've got loads, so we're going to have to be very quick.
Yep.
So we are going to give you the details of the powders. Yep. Now, all I can say is this is AI for your face. It doesn't give you a horrible cakey finish. It looks amazing. And for me, I need both. Now, you might say, yeah, well, you are going to say that. I've always, since I was knee-high to a grasshopper and used makeup, used a loose powder. I modelled professionally years ago, and I was always taught by all the makeup artists, when you put your makeup on for the day, you put your loose powder on, because it gives you the ability to really set that, especially with your spray after.
Yep.
And then I use this on the go. However, I know many people...
Can you just twist that mirror? Sorry, it's getting my eyes, that one there.
This one?
Yeah, thank you. It got a spotlight and it was getting me.
Sorry, baby. I was going to say, it's not the sticky thing's still on.
Yeah, I think it was catching it. That's okay. It's just
I'll put
glare.
that there.
It was just glare. My machine.
And you do take, this is a mirror, and you can take that off. So, loose powder.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, Katie will explain what all the colours do, because you might think, I'm not Shrek, I don't have a green face, I don't have a blue face, and I don't have a pink face. Look at this, because you've got a quadrant of 4 different colours.
Yes.
So the principle is the same for both?
Yeah, exactly the same, just different formats.
Right.
Okay.
Why do we need all the colours?
So these are there. Now you can see I've just tapped it all into the lid. I mix it all together. I don't use it like a menu or anything
that again,
like
Katie.
that. Oh, there we go. So it's my own personal one, so it's probably a bit of a mess, don't judge me.
So you mix them all together?
So I just chuck some of it in the back of here and use it, but they've all got different jobs to do. It's there for colour correcting. If you understand colour theory, whether it is that you did it in art at school and understanding counteracting different things. The green's there to neutralise the redness. We've got blue to neutralise sallowness, hyperpigmentation and brighten the skin. The white one's going to blur the pores and disperse the light, while the pink one's going to brighten dullness and discoloration, but also brighten the under eye. I actually don't need you to even know any of that, because it's going to do it all for you, okay? All of the science and all the hard work's gone into the product. You just need to put it on your face. Now, I like to use for this a tapered face definer. It's up to you. You can use the large powder brush if you want to. I just always find it easier to use one of these. It's just personal preference. Now, I've chucked a load of the product in here. Now what I am going to do is push it into my brush. Now, you know the areas where I put my concealer, so I did it under my eye just here, and I did a little bit around the side of my nose there, but also the areas where I know I get a bit of shine, so through the middle of my forehead, areas where you know that the product's going to move. Now, I tell a lot of really good jokes and laugh a lot about them, so I get a lot of product movement around my mouth. So in those areas, what I'm going to do, I'm pushing the product really into the brush. I don't want it sitting on the end of the bristles. I want it really inside. So what I'm going to do is, where that is, I'm just going to really slowly, and I think this is a really important bit. Everyone does this bit really, really fast, and you don't need to. I really push the product into the skin nice and slowly, and it's going to give the ability for it to actually do what it needs to do and set the makeup. So just pushing it in those areas where I put a concealer, but can you see the difference of that?
Yeah.
It just gives it this flawlessness. I'm not losing the shine. If you want to, you can put more on, and you completely can massify it if you want to.
And it's talc-free, isn't it?
It's talc-free, so it's not going to dry everything out. It's going to be nice and easy on the skin. But look at that. Perfectly sets it in place. So I like to do that really nice and slowly and push it into the skin in those areas where I know I'm going to get that movement. So again, sort of basically your T-zone in your under eye, but nice and slowly push it into skin. We don't need to swooshing it around isn't going to do anything if we really wanted to set it in place. This is another thing that we talked about on Thursday at my workshop, about how a lot of people have said they'd never used a setting powder, and I asked why. And said, I didn't want to powder my face, didn't know I had to. A lot of people don't realise that a setting powder is to set your makeup. It's there to make sure it's not going to move. So if I just look on this side for you, I'm doing this with no mirror, so we'll see. Can you see that shiny there on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to push into that area and just completely set that in place. And again, really, really pushing it in.
That's a really top tip. I'd never even thought about
that. Do it nice and slowly as well, especially on your under eye.
Yeah.
Really. See it like that?
Yeah, you do just swoosh it across.
Yeah, and don't, because you need it to set that in place, and look at the difference that makes, and it's flawless. Now, with the rest of the product that I've got in here, I'm just going to shake it out so it's in the middle. Now, this bit for the rest of my face is
swoosh.
I'm swooshing it, but you'll see, I'm going to show you how I do this. So, I don't necessarily want all of my face to be as mattified as I do in those areas. But what I like to do is roll it on.
Ooh.
You see that?
Yeah.
And now we're pressing it on. I'm going to get the product really into any of my complexion products underneath.
That's a really good top tip. Why have you not taught me that before?
Maybe you haven't listened. I'm joking. And just roll it on. Now, important thing to know at this point. But by the way, yeah, make sure you do your eyes as well, because a lot of oils come through on your lids. Now you might go, okay, I'm all done. I want you to get the back of your thumb or the back of your finger. I use my thumb on myself, finger on a different, do someone else's face. So that bit there.
Yeah.
See that bit?
Yes.
Really, really lightly with that. Just touch different areas of your face. There should be no tackiness anywhere. Really, really lightly.
Oh, okay.
If there's any tackiness, the tiny bit there, just do that. Any tackiness, and that product that you're touching will move.
As well.
Lighter than that. Really, really light. So just you go, like, oh, there we go, and just twist it on, and good to go. But you can see, look, I've done that so much that it's completely set in place. But can you see I've still got that luminosity? I've still got that glowing.
Honestly, every day is a school day.
But it is, isn't it?
Right, straight down to price on this, and it lasts for months and months and months and months and months.
It's 20 grams, it's huge.
Huge. We're going straight to price at £14.99. But remember, all of those pigments do different things. For age spots, for sunspots, for redness, for broken capillaries, just giving that lovely...
Whatever it is, this will soften it, and that's what I really, really like.
Okay, and at £14.99, I mean, there is another one similar that I...
Well, you say that. There was all... I'm going to call it a hoo-ha. That's what I'm going to call it. There's a bit of a hoo-ha about that one in the past 6 to 12 months. They reformulated it and made it sparkly.
Oh.
There was uproar.
I bet there was.
There was uproar about it online. And do you know what? I would be, and I know you'd be annoyed if I reformulated this and made
Suddenly made this sparkly.
Well, the thing is, look, I don't want my skin to be totally matte. I don't really like it being totally matte. I like it being mattified, but not totally flat. But you can make this matte if you want to. I don't want to look like, you know, on Twilight, lots of other vampire films available, you know, when he goes into the sun and he's all sparkly. I don't want like that. I don't want a sparkly face all over. I don't want that. I want to use something like Beam or whatever to be able to put that where I want
where
to.
you want it.
Yes, I don't want it in my setting powder.
Okay, so that's the loose powder. We'll pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen. We'll give you the details for the set powder.
Yes.
Because this is brilliant. It's the same principle, but you've got it on the go. So you've got the compact there, but you've got the quadrant, the 4 colours, which does all that you want it to do.
Yeah.
So just go through what does the... we'll go straight to the price, $12.99 on this. Katie, just tell us, what does it do, the different colours?
So it's exactly the same product, it's just in a different format. Can I press this? There we go. So again, it's gonna have different abilities in the different colours, but you mix them all together. But the green's gonna neutralise any redness. The blue is gonna neutralise stelliness, hyperpigmentation, and brighten the skin. The white one is gonna blur the pores and disperse the light. The pink one is gonna brighten any dullness and discoloration and brighten the under eye. My friend Abby has primarily oily skin, and she said to me before I launched this, she had one of these and one of these. We were going out, and you know when you have like a little clutch bag, and she was all moody, and she said, you need to hurry up with that because I'm not carrying this everywhere.
I remember that.
I said, oh, I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry. And so it's really, really fabulous. Like, again, you know, it's going to be 1,000 degrees this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it is going to be warm and you're going to be out and about, doesn't matter if you've got oily skin or not, you do start to see that sheen peeking through your skin, don't you? If you just want to have that little bit of a touch-up, you can put, you
can put your Ready to Glow over this.
Absolutely, under, over, wherever you want to. Now, quick tip with this as well. Depending on how you're using it, if you're using it with a brush, if you're using it with your powder puff. But a lot of the time, especially if you're not cleaning your brushes enough, and that's not me calling anyone out, but the oils that you have, like if I just grab this brush now, like I cleaned this maybe 2-3 applications ago, there will be oils and product and all sorts of other stuff on this brush. Now if I'm putting that into the compact itself, those oils are going to transfer into the compact. Now you might have seen this in many products that you've used. If you have a pan of any product, whether it is eyeshadows, whether it's powders, anything like that, it can get that weird film on top of it where it doesn't pick anything up. So what you want to do is get yourself a spoolie.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't have to be a fancy one like this one. You can just get one of the cheap disposable ones. Dry, clean, don't use one from like your mascara. If you've got a mascara that you've used and you've finished with, rinse that off and clean that off and you can use that. And all you're going to do is, I'll just do it on the back of my hand to show you what you want to do because I haven't got one that's like this. But you'll know what I mean. You have that big film of all that stuff and you can't pick any product up. You're just going to get a spoolie like this and just very lightly just rub
over
the excess off. You will have a little bit of product loss. However, it's the product that is infused with all the oils and stuff like that, so you couldn't be able to use it anyway. But do that, simply tap off the excess, and then you're good to go.
You're ready to go.
Yeah.
Right, there is a little bit of a queue. Everyone's trying to get hold of those. Right, bronzer next.
Yes.
Love, 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 love this because
Last
there's no
chance on
sparkle in it. Oh, the bronzer and the beam. We've got less than 200 of each of those available.
Not currently on reorder either of them, so if you want them, they won't be back in probably till the autumn at this point.
Okay, comes beautifully gift packaged, but this...
And these aren't coming back in this package either, because it's limited edition.
This colour, the caramel...
Yes, this is all I've got.
It's, honestly, I used to use the mocha, I'm now on caramel. As you can see, much deeper, much darker.
No, that's the lighter one.
No, but I use this in together with them, both of them together. But this, look, you can see. Look at the colour.
This.
Very nice. It's my colour.
Do you have to do the face with it?
Yeah. But let me just explain. There's no sparkle in this.
No. I love sparkly stuff, like I love sequins and everything like that, but something that doesn't need to be and shouldn't be sparkly is your bronzer. A lot of the ones in the market are sparkly and they look so lovely in the pan, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't want that on my face. This is a product that is there for the diffusion of warmth. It's not about having something that's adding any luminosity at this point of your routine. Now, with this is another product, right?
Where do we put this, Katie?
So I've sweeped a little bit onto my brush. Now I'm using a tapered face definer. Again, available in the brush set. Now, I like to use this. You know where I did, if you have a little look at my face, you know where I did my contour bits here and I focused it there? That's where we're focusing it. So that when you're looking at head on, your product's towards the outside of your face, but we're lifting, okay? We're really giving it this whoosh. Now, what I'm going to do is I've put a little bit of product on there. You can see, holding your brush about halfway down so you've got the control, but you've also got the ability to be quite light with it. I'm going to do this slow motion so you can see. If I go at that angle, you'll be able to see.
Yep.
Big laughing. Now, right, what I'm going to do, this is the movement. You're going to go like that, like a circle, okay? Can you see?
Yeah.
So that you're just doing that. And what I'll do, sorry, I'm going back to this, and I like to, so I'm doing that, but I'm bouncing it onto the skin. Now this is going to give you that perfect diffusion. Can you see?
Yes.
Flawless blended, same but upwards here. Just circular motions, and you just bounce the product on. Now again, we don't want to go past, on your face, you don't want to go past the edge of your eye, and you don't want to go below your nose, okay? So we're not drawing everything up, we're drawing it up, with the majority of the product focused up here. And can you see? It's just going to give you, that side's done, that side isn't. But look, it's really, really simple and easy to blend. It's not going to be all dry and horrible because it's infused with coconut oil. Now, I just do a light sweep across my forehead because that's where the sunshine would naturally get me. And then again, I'm just going to go, I've got a little mirror here, just light circular motions, bouncing it onto the skin and just lifting those cheekbones. And again, this isn't necessarily about sculpting so much, but about adding that, as I said, that diffusion of warmth and giving it that dimension to the skin.
Wow.
That, like, oh, you've been outside. Now, this is one of my quickest and easiest ones. This next one I really, really like. Obviously, I've got no eye makeup and stuff. I'm not going to be doing that today. There's loads of, I think, 3 brand new products launching next month for you. Whoa. But with this same brush, it's one of my quickest and easiest ones. You ready? I'm going to get the product on there, and I go in, and I go straight in there. There we go. Right, I'm pushing it on, and I'll just give it a little tiny bit of a wriggle, and then I swoosh it up. And then what it does, it just gives me the quickest eyeshadow. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, when you haven't got time, because look at the difference between that and that.
Yeah, look at the difference between the two eyes, look. It's woken up, that eye.
But it's like, look, I haven't always got time to do a big, eye like this, chuck some mascara on, and I'm done. So go in there, give it a bit of a wriggle, and then just
swoosh.
Pull it up. Cool.
Wow.
With that excess on here, I'll just do a little bit across the nose, a little bit under there, and then go underneath there. Excess on your ears as well. If
you don't want white ears.
No, you don't want to do that. And make sure that you go down there.
Straight to the price, under £10.
Yeah.
But we've got less than 150 of these available, and it's a limited edition. We're never getting this beautiful,
and you get a little
packaging
and everything
again.
with it.
Yes, look, it comes with the Visage Poché as well.
With gua sha
and
in
you've
there.
got black onyx on the
I like
end.
how you bring them together. Bing, bing.
Yeah, bing, bing, bing. You've got black onyx on the end there, and you can put your gua sha in there. You can put whatever you want. You could even put your little, there. Now, add your ready.
Well, that's it. So I'm all powdered,
glow.
I'm all bronzed. Let's go again. This is the thing. It's not, you would
Can I
think.
show you this?
I mean,
Look.
how many times have I put this on now? Like 4 or 5?
Yeah.
You would think, okay,
Oh,
so
it's
she's
gonna
going to look like
be
C3PO.
Yeah,
what
you're
is
gonna be a
this?
disco ball now.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. No. Look, watch. And it smells really nice. But look, oh, just so glowy and nice and hydrated. It's just lovely what that does to the skin.
Right, now we move on to Beam. I love Beam.
Beam.
Oh,
I love it.
This has got to be.
Got to be.
I think one, if not, my favourite makeup product ever.
You and everyone
No,
else.
no, I'm not copying you. Seriously.
Zoe said,
I am,
you're just
she goes,
copying
"You're just
me
copying
now."
me now. How bonkers did I? How she's going? She never used to say that.
You ask Kaylee. You ask Kaylee.
Seriously, because I did
Bangs on
not
about
think
this.
that this was for me, Joey.
No, you didn't.
No. I did try to give that to
Why don't you
someone
launch-
else.
Why don't you launch that
That's-
one with Hattie? Hattie might like to do that one.
And I tried it because I thought I don't want that shiny stuff on my face. Oh my word. It's like crushed pink pearls. I use it as eyeshadow. I use it on my lips. I use it here. It is incredible.
Another versatile one.
Yeah. So what is Beam? Show us what it does.
It is the highlighter of dreams, and it really is incredibly versatile. Again, you know, if you're going on, maybe you're going on holiday, maybe you're going away and you can only have a little bag. If you had this, some mascara, and you know, what your chosen lip oil or whatever, it's got you covered. What this does is beautiful. Now, we've been talking about it with the Ready to Glow. It is still available at $12.99 if you want to add that to your order, but this is a powdered version, essentially. Now, what I wanted to do with this was about changing everyone's perception of highlighter. Highlighter is always something that normally is really quite iridescent. A lot of them will have like a pink or purpley tone to them, and you look a little bit like a mermaid. Like, that's fine if you want to do that, but I don't want to do that every day. It was about having something that was going to have this perfect pinpointed luminosity and radiance exactly where you want it. And I wanted to capture, you know, sometimes, and maybe it depends where you are, you know, hormonally, whether you're getting enough sleep and all those things. You know, sometimes you look in the mirror and think, my skin's good at the minute. I don't know what I've been doing, but my skin's good at the minute. And unfortunately, it's not all the time, is it? It's never all the time. This fakes that all the time. This gives you that, wow, glowing, where have you been? Oh, lovely. It captures that essence and it gives it to the skin. And I would now say that is it in liquid form as well. If you want to just be a glowing, luminous Bond girl, this is your moment to do it. And I'm just going to show you, this is very quick and very simple as well. Now, if you have a little look at my face a second, now where I put my bronzer and my contour, you can see just, if I go there, you can see, right? But you can see the light naturally hits. Can you see that's almost sort of C shape here? That's where I want to add this. Now, I'm using Tapered Face Definer, and again, this is a very quick thing. I'm going to get the product on here, and I'm going to start. I don't want to go any further. You see, that's where it is about there. That's sort of the apple of my cheek, isn't it? I don't want to go any further in. I want this to be nice and matte and everything from my concealer. So I'm going to start there, and I'm going to curve it round, going up towards the tail of my brow. You ready? And just...
It's perfect.
Can you see? It just gives you this beautiful, like, healthy, glowing, magical skin. And it's not sparkly or anything like that. And you can see that. I mean, if you want to get closer if you want to. Don't laugh at my grey roots if you get that close. But you can see, I've not got a sparkle going on here. It's not glitter.
And it's not purpley or pink or it's just
and I'll
such
show you,
a
while
gorgeous colour.
While you're there, I know this is weird, I'm just going to do this on my hand because I think this is really important. So I've just scraped some of it there, and I'm just going to show you. You ready for this? In one swipe, that's the consistency of it. It performs like a cream. It's not, you know, sometimes it can be gritty and bitty. That would all be full out on my hand. Look at that. That's what it's capable of doing. Now you can use it as an eyeshadow like that, and I like doing that. I tell you what, let's just grab a brush and let's do a bit of eyeshadow while I'm here. I'm just going to lightly brush that through the centre. I like with this doing like a bit of a light sweep just through the middle of my eyelid, a bit like, you know, when you see like the moon on the water.
Yes.
Like that. So I'll just do a little light sweepy, just there. Do a little bit and lift it under the brow. Tiny bit, just here. Bit across there. Good to go. Just
that
perfect.
is incredible.
And that's the thing, if you look at it from far away, look, can you see it just has this, it is just luminosity. It's perfect.
It is just wonderful. We're going straight to price on this. When are we getting these back in? This has gone mad.
I'll have to order it first.
A long time.
No,
So
you'd
you
be
might
looking
want to
at
stock up,
autumn
Joey.
at the earliest. You look bewildered.
I think you better get it, Joey.
less than 150
Are
chances.
you? She says, I'm getting 5.
She's
She can't
beamed.
be without this product.
She's beamed.
She literally, she goes, beam me up, I need this. £9.99 is your price. It is a genius product. The reviews on this are insane.
Ridiculous.
And I think, you know, when you see something, you look at that and think, oh, that's not for me, that's for other people, and then you use it. Look at this from Sophie. Best highlighter I've used. Lasts all day and leaves my skin glowing. And that's Sophie from Worcestershire. Sarah also says, great value, doesn't sit in fine lines, can't wait to use in the summer when I have a bit of a tan.
Yeah.
It is lovely, Sarah. Sally Ann also, the best in capital letters, highlighter ever, finishes my makeup perfectly and looks super elegant on. That's Sally Ann in Staffordshire. Alison in Leicestershire, love it. People ask me what I've got on. They love how it looks. I would recommend this to everyone. It's so brilliant. Zoe also loves it. It makes my face glow and makes my face look bright. I love being from Visage and I cannot be without
Capital
it.
letters, very
That's
serious.
the same as Joey. Rachel says, love this, especially just a bit on my shoulders.
Ooh,
you'll
yeah.
love the Ready to Glow as well, Rachel. It is amazing. Lindsay in Lincolnshire, never used a highlighter before, but this is so versatile. I frequently use it as an eyeshadow as well as highlighting. Fabulous.
I love
it really is. One more from Elizabeth. The highlighter would work on all skin tones. Also, not too shiny or sparkly. Just right. It's amazing. Right, keep ordering, keep dialing. That is fantastic. And that's your beautiful beam. Okay, next up.
Joey?
What are we doing next? Shall we just give you a quick minute
Quick
to win it on the
flasheroo?
brush set?
Yep.
And the sponge, and then we're lipping it up, okay? But we are rapidly running out of time.
I know, time, our old enemy. Old father time.
So this, I have given so many of these as gifts. People
Oh, yeah,
love
me
them.
too.
I went into Gailey Whaley's bathroom. I actually gave her the wardrobe
Yeah.
one, and her downstairs loose broken. She said, "Oh, just use my ensuite," and there they all were. It was all Visage on the top.
I love that.
Right, look, there's loads of you coming in for these. So a 7-piece brush set.
Yeah, it is just sort of the full wardrobe of everything you need. I've got 200 chances and that's it, by the way. Again, not a reorder. I don't know if I can get this in for Christmas. At the minute, it's a don't know. So if you definitely want for gifting, do it sooner rather than later. Then you get 7 brushes in here, and I created this all those years ago, wanting it to be that if you don't own a single makeup brush, this has got you covered. Or like a lot of people, and I was talking about this with Kate McCarthy the other week. She was one of those people, and a lot of people do this, have one makeup brush and use it for everything, and use it, apply your foundation, apply your powder, do all the stuff, and mix all the products in. Don't do that. I've never seen her so worried. Look at that face. A lot of people do that, and that's fine.
No.
But you're not going to
They
get...
don't do that.
Yeah.
Kate had one makeup brush.
It weighed more than me. You should have seen how much product was in. I said, what are you doing here then? But anyway, so a lot of people do use products like that, and so I wanted to give it so if you don't have a single way of applying the makeup, maybe you use your hands, maybe you're not sure, this gives you everything. Now, there's a few words that cause, I don't know, an outcry of pure love and joy and affection from Club Visage, and it is the Kabuki foundation brush.
Oh, the foundation brush is amazing.
The intense love for this makeup brush speaks for itself. It's
Densely
unbelievable.
packed.
Very densely packed.
It's not like a
beautifully
platypus
stuffed.
beak.
No, it beautifully blends. You saw me using this earlier. It blends so seamlessly onto the skin. It gives you...
Yeah, you're right, Joey. Joey says she
Yeah.
reckons that you would normally pay more for this one brush than you would for the whole
Oh,
brush
if I did
wardrobe.
that separate and put it in a box and sold that separately,
Well, if
even
you sold
here,
that for
20 quid.
£20 in a box, people would literally
course
buy it
win.
every single day.
You know it. You know it would.
Should we go straight to price then?
I think so.
Speaking of
Speaking of
£20,
£20,
you're going to get the foundation brush
the large fluffy powder brush, the tapered face definer,
and all of these.
and all of those. Yeah.
So Katie's been using this. The big blending brush is amazing.
Yes. So you got the little one on the right hand side. I used for my concealer.
Yep. This is great for eyeliner.
You can do eyeliner with that. You can do your brows with that. Totally up to you what you want to do with it. And then you've got those two. Yeah. So they're fabulous. You can use them for your eyes. Use them for whatever you want to use them for. The tapered pencil brush. A lot of people use that for a lip brush. It's totally up to you how you want to use it. But you get all 7 and the case. for 20 quid.
So, I mean, when you think that's not even £3 a brush, and you get the case free of charge.
It's one of those ones.
Yeah, under
where
£3 a brush.
It's one of those ones I should have probably addressed the pricing of this a long time ago.
I think you should have done too, Katie.
But do you want to hear my argument for it? And
Yeah,
I
go
have
on.
argued this. I've argued this in meetings, very serious. But for me, you know when I obviously do a lot of data and things like that. Well, I try. I'm not very good, but still, I try and then things. There's always still, even after all these years, swathes of people who are brand new to Visage, who come and join Club Visage and come and get involved. Now, this is actually, when you look at all the data, it's one of the products that is one of the first purchases by people who are joining Visage. And I want to make it so that it is affordable, it is achievable, and so that starting your makeup journey and starting your Visage
It's of course
journey.
prohibitive.
Yeah, you know, if it's like, oh, I'm going to start doing that, and I'm 300 quid lighter.
Yeah. Well, you can go into the high
Well,
street.
you
You're not going to get 5 products for that, are you?
No, but I want it to be achievable, and so 20 quid for me is, I'd say fair, but fair doesn't cut the
And the golden pochette, we love it. 7 brushes, and so it's 8 items for under £20.
Yeah, you do the
That is
maths.
absolutely, that's like £2.50 per item. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Right, well done to all of you. Keep ordering, keep dialing, because we've just got to move on. And it's one shipping and handling. Right, the blender.
Yeah.
I love that you've done this.
Yeah,
in a
it does
brown.
make a difference, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
the chocolate colour is fantastic because you
Mm.
don't see all the foundation on it. We'll go straight to price on this. If you haven't used the blender, you haven't lived, because honestly it will change the way your foundation looks on your face. I know it sounds stupid, but for £3.99, try it. You will
Yeah.
never be disappointed. The only thing is you need a few of these. One in the wash, one to
Wash
go.
and wear?
Keep your vestibule, yes. Keep your vestibule, keep them in there because it keeps it perfect. But do wash it. When you wash it, it won't fit in there. You need to, and when you wash it, it goes like this. It goes, it goes very, very big. But you squeeze it out, and it's still big. You think, well, how am I getting that back in there? Oh, Clara uses hers damp. I don't. I use mine dry. Do you use yours damp?
You can spritz it with this if you want.
Spritz it
you
with
can
the-
spritz it with that.
I keep doing that. I'm so excited about this.
Yeah, don't pick it up by the lid. You can either spritz it directly onto the sponge, or I spray it onto my face and then blend it with that. It's up to you how you want to do it.
Love it.
Do you want to know how I've been cleaning mine? I've been doing a different way.
Go on.
You know, you just chuck them in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Instead,
Yeah?
yeah, I put it into like
You
a
can put
sock
it in the
and
washing
then
machine.
put like a bobble on it, chuck it in the wash. But what I
Yes.
have been doing, because I had 6 that needed washing, and then I thought, right, I'm going to try something. So I got a lunchbox.
No, you didn't.
Because I've got Tupperware.
Did you do this?
Yeah, well, no, so I put it in. So what I did, I filled it with warm water, not hot, but warm water, a little bit of Fairy Up liquid, chucked them in there, shook it, left it overnight. They were massive, right? And then what I did was rinse them out, squeeze them out, put them back in with more clean water again, shook them again, and then just rinsed them out and left them on a towel. Perfect.
Okay.
Because that was 6
Or you
at once.
could just
You only
chuck
got
them in the
loads-
washing machine.
But you know when you've got loads to do, I was like, I'm going to try. So you can do that, put them in a Tupperware and
Love
swash
it.
them around.
Okay, so that's your beauty blender that
Yep.
is just a genius product, and I promise you. Now, lips. Okay. Can I be controversial?
Sure, she never normally is.
Can we
I
do
know,
the-
we just had the panic when she was doing this. So.
Can we
So
do
what
the
you can
lip-
do?
Can we do the lip oil?
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because we're going to run out of time, and this
Yeah.
is honestly
Yeah.
the best thing since sliced bread.
Where are they in here? Yeah, I love these.
Oh, right. Everyone's asking for supersized lip oils.
I'll try.
She wants a supersized mandarin.
I'm sure you do.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you do. She says you're not going to get it. You
These
get
two
all
adding stuff to my list.
3 of these in here, and you will use all 3. I know you think you might not, but I'm telling you now, you absolutely will. You will want all 3, so
Yeah.
choose them. Which one do you want? Do you want mandarin, do you want ruby, or do you want diamond? Tell us about these bad boys.
These bad boys. Now these are one of my favourite lip products that I've done.
I
They look beautiful, they feel beautiful. The interesting thing, and this is what I wanted it to be, I wanted it to, from the front end perspective, look and perform like a makeup product, but actually it's a skincare product. Also, and a lot of people don't know this, you know, my skincare is all in white and gold packaging, and I put makeup in the black and gold packaging. This is not a makeup product, this is a skincare product. It's a combination of shine and hydration. I do write some good stuff, don't I? But look, tinted lip oils will be the most popular makeup product of 2025. Juicy, glossy lips with a popsicle-like stain are one of the juicy makeup looks of 2025. Unlike popular lip looks that require a slew of lip pencils, crayons and stains to create it, you just need one product, a tinted lip oil. They combine the nourishing properties of lip oil, the high shine finish of lip gloss and the colourful tint of a lip stain in 1 or 2 quick swipes. And this is the thing, it's not greasy, it's not sticky, it's not, you know, they're all gloopy and horrible.
No.
Someone said the word glunky the other day, loved that. I wrote it down in my notebook during the show, and then I found it yesterday when I was doing my notes. So, glunky. Oh, yes. It's not glunky at all. It goes on, it feels beautiful, infused with magnificent ingredients. So look, I put here issues. You've got issues because lip glosses do. Now, based on research and feedback, here are the top 3 reasons that people dislike lip oil products on the market. Number 1, stickiness. Number 2, heaviness and greasiness. Number 3, lack of hydration. And look what I've written there, Ellis. Not in this house.
Not in this house,
I don't know who I was when I did this PowerPoint, but I quite like it. Issues, not in this house. So what's inside? Now it's powered by a carefully selected blend of nourishing ingredients. So we've got macadamia oil, jojoba oil, meadow foam seed oil, Alice's favourite, squalane and hyaluronic acid. Beautiful, beautiful combination of incredible hydration, but with that lovely little bit of a tint.
Okay, now these are the colours that you can opt for.
Yep.
We've got the mandarin, so we've got the beautiful,
Mandarin's the orange.
Yeah, the ruby. So this is the ruby.
Ruby's
this
the
is
red.
the mandarin, and this is the diamond.
Yes.
So ruby, mandarin, diamond. And honestly, when you try these, it is a complete nutter game changer. They're not sticky, they're not gloopy, they're incredible. We're going to go straight to the price. We can never ever keep these in stock.
No, they sell out very, very quickly. Interesting. Do you want to know whose favourite product this is?
Go on.
This is Jim Bruman's favourite product.
Is it?
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he said to me, I don't know much about this, but I know how much I pay for my daughter when she goes into that shop. She's I've paid 40 quid for
I was
one.
going to say they're like 38,
So I'm saving Jim Bruman a lot of
£39.
money here. So this is, he keeps asking to do a Beauty Tuesdays again.
Does he?
Yeah, he's like, oh, if you ever want someone for Beauty Tuesdays, he loved it when we did Beauty Tuesdays. And I'm going to put one of them on. Now, Joey, should I put one of the tinted ones on?
I'm putting the cherry.
Okay. So I'll do mandarin. Now,
Not
I'm
cherry,
just gonna show
ruby.
you. Now this is, it looks like a super bright orange. Put that next to my face. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so bright, it's going to be so intense. Look, oh no way, right. It's not, okay? It's a beautiful tint that we're going to get here. I'm just going to show you, it just glides straight on. And I've got the applicator in, it kind of, I want it to, it bends a little bit so that it curves as you apply it. Can you see? And so it just goes all the way over your lips. Smells beautiful as well. And look, so it's not this colour, it's a little hint of a tint. And it feels beautiful. And look, lovely, lovely, nice shine. Feels and it smells beautiful, doesn't it?
It smells amazing. Look, I've got the...
You look really pretty in that. You've got ruby on.
Got ruby on. Now, obviously, I had lipstick underneath, but...
It's like Nadina Pout. You have to do it over the shoulder like a Dina. You have to give it this. You have to like turn into it like a... I love the Adina Pout.
Oh, I love it. But you can go for the clear as well. So I've just got that over my... I had a matte lipstick on because
That's
I knew
really
that I was
pretty.
going to be bringing this. And it just makes, again, gives you that hydration, but also makes your lips look alive and makes them look much fuller, much plumper.
Yeah.
How are you doing this? I'm not being funny.
With great skill and ingenuity.
I've used the Fenty one. I've used the Dior one. I've used the Laneige one.
Yep.
And... I cannot get over, because people buy them for me because I love that
Yes.
glossy look. And I can't get over that you can do this for $7.99.
I know. It's one of those ones where, as well, I know that on a personal level, I get through this. So I didn't want it to be like 15 quid. I didn't want it to be, even like as a Visage price, 15 quid or $12.99, I think would have been fair. I wanted it to be that, number one, you can get all three. So they're £8 each. 8 times 3 is 24.
Yep.
Okay. You can't get one for that.
No, you can't.
Now, again, I get through these a lot. So I don't want to, let's say, imagine if I got through one a month. I don't want to pay £30
quid a month, yeah.
and only have one colour of them.
Yeah.
These are rattling around every single handbag I've got, and it doesn't really matter which one I pick up. It doesn't really matter. You can see I've gone for the mandarin. It's so subtle and wearable. And this is what I love. You know, as I said, I've put quite a bit of makeup on today, but I've done it in such a way and with certain techniques that this doesn't look like
It doesn't
I've got
look
loads
like
of
you've got
makeup
loads
on.
of makeup on.
And that's the thing, it doesn't feel like I've got loads of makeup on. It's about applying things in the right way and still getting all the benefits of that. That sort of freshness and sort of vitality I think that certain products can bring to you. Everything we've done today, I think, has really been centred around that, hasn't it?
Okay, let's show you how to come on in and get involved. You need to give these a try, whether you're going for ruby, whether you're going for mandarin, or whether you're going for the diamond. Let's show you how to get involved, and then we're going to bring you my favourite products in skincare, I think, for a very long time, which are the lip masks and the lip scrub. Seriously, you've seen what the collagen has done to my eyes. I'm really noticing the difference around my mouth.
Do you want to know a good secret?
You're gone.
2 weeks today, you've got the eye masks.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
They're coming back in stock?
Yep. 2 weeks
Oh
today.
my word. Amazing. They're going to go absolutely bonkers. Right, good luck to all of you. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Well done to everybody coming on in and getting involved there. We'll pop those to the right-hand side of the screen. We've actually got you've had the lip oils, which is the finale point of your lip regime, really. But these two, if you want skincare for your lips, they are the absolute must-have. We've got the scrub, and we've also got the collagen masks. You get 20 collagen masks in here, which are just brilliant. I cannot be without these products. They've changed the way my lipstick doesn't travel. It's plumped them up. It's visible, tangible results. We'd love to hear from you. Let's start with our amazing scrub first of all. You need to push that down to open it.
Yes, it has got a little sticker on the side that will remind you that. So you want to push it down and twist it. What I like to do, collection wafers, adore it. Me too.
Me
so what you
too.
do is, so I put it between my hands like that, and then can you see there's like a gap? So I push it down and twist it. Boop. I've used that, so sorry. But so you can see it, and it does have a little sticker on to remind you of that. But when you get it, if you're like, I can't get in, that's it. So you twist it off like this. So you've got that little sticker. Push it down, twist, reveal.
Okay.
It smells magnificent.
It does.
I want to eat this. Now, this is fabulous because it's the ultimate prep for your skin and for your lips, okay? You might have done all your different steps for your face and all these different things. We don't want to leave all of this behind. Now, the best way to get the best out of your colour for your lips, whatever you're doing, whether it's your liners, whether it's your oils, whether it's anything else, is to make sure that your lips are in the best state for it, okay? So this is going to help to buff, to help to remove any dryness and chappness that you've got, and to really give yourself the best chance of having a nice, plump and hydrated pout. This is very, very, very useful. Even right now, and I do obviously a lot of work on my face to make sure that I'm using all the right ingredients, all the right, strategic product use, I guess. even with that, if I just take my finger and just lightly go across my lips, there are still areas where I'm like, oh, that could do with a little bit more help. It could do with a little bit more something. This is what's going to really, really help with that.
How often would you use it?
This one for me is as and when I need to.
Yeah.
And now it depends a little bit. If it is that if you've got a cold, if you have certain concerns that give you really, really dry lips, if you spend a lot of time outside.
Especially in the summer with hay fever, if you're breathing through your mouth all the time, your lips get drier. We're going to show you how to demonstrate that. Josh is just going to pass some water in for you.
Thank you.
Now,
you're an angel.
I know there's a ridiculous introductory price on this that actually doesn't make sense. You wouldn't even get the utensil for the price of this.
Yeah.
So what do you do then, Katie?
Okay, so it's really, really, really simple. Now you're going to have the applicator in here free of charge, a little golden applicator. Now you've got two sides on this. You've got the small nodules and the big nodules, okay? Small ones and big ones. Now, using this side with the bigger nodules, what I like to do is to scoop a little bit out, okay? So I'm just going to get about that much out. Can you see? Now, I'm going to go straight onto my lips with that. Okay. I'm going to apply it. Forgive me, you haven't got to talk when you're doing it. Now with that, I like to use the bigger side to spread the product out. Really pushing it into lips, making sure we're getting everywhere. And actually, you're not doing this with makeup on when you're doing it at home. Obviously, I've got a foundation on now, but making sure that you go outside of the lip line, because a lot of sort of the build-up that you can have can be within the lip line itself. So just really making sure that you're pushing it everywhere. Now, when you feel like you've spread it out nice and evenly, what I like to do then is with the applicator, I'm just going to dip it into this water. What you'll do is just rinse it under the tap very lightly. And then with this being wet, we're going to go for the smaller side. And this time, you're going to do like circular motions, okay? So buffing it into the lips. Now as the buffing agent that I've used in here, I've used sugar, and I've used my crystalline wax. Now, the sugar that's in here, because of the water that we've put onto this applicator, it's dissolving it. So it's not going to be that you need to rinse off all the gritty bits. If you ever used one of those like scrub-based exfoliants and you've got all bits of it everywhere, this doesn't do that because it's simply just,
that's it.
It dissolves and it turns into this beautiful, almost rich balm for the skin. It smells lovely, it tastes lovely, and once you've really just make sure, just keep checking if there's any little bits left. That's done.
And that's literally done. And then you go in with your mask, but not your collagen mask.
Yep.
Right, let's give you the price on this one. Straight there. Now, honestly, Joey's just said, you know, I forgot that this price is so low.
It is actually.
This is £7.99, so it's working out £3.50 for the applicator and £3.50 for the product. That is absolutely ridiculous. It's an amazing, £4, just under £4 for each of those. There's loads of you coming on in. Now, if you've just joined us, add this to your order because we neglect our lips. When we're nervous, we bite our lips, we chew our lips, and this just allows us to have really soft, kissable, beautiful lips with no snaggy, dry bits to really nourish them and to exfoliate them in a very, very gentle way. You know all the congestion that you get when you try to put your lip liner on?
When you do that and
you go like that and you put a lip liner on, you can see it, all the little bumps all the way around, then you need this lip mask. You'll know exactly what I mean. Look at the reviews on this. Lydia says, wow, what a great new product. Never done anything with my lips, but lip scrub and masks, amazing.
Yes,
thanks.
Lydia. Now, next up, Teresa, she messaged and said, best item I have ever tried. And it makes your lips feel cleaner. And putting the lip mask on afterwards gives you lovely full lips.
It does.
Capital letters. I love it. Thank you, Katie.
Honestly, you will see the difference. It's tangible results. Lydia says this is lovely to use, great smell, and like all your products, it works.
Yes.
Thanks.
I love it. Now, Karina said, a lovely lip scrub. I tried a lot, but this is by far the best. Great quality and value. That's what I do, Karina.
And that's what you want, don't you? Really good value. Christine also left a review and she says, again, I've never used this before. It all helps to go make my lips feel really good and soft. It's a great product. I'm glad I bought it.
Yes, Love that.
Lovely. Right, that's at £7.99. Now we move on. We'll pop that onto the right-hand side, and now we're going to bring you our beautiful and amazing lip masks. No, I haven't made my wall yet, but it's getting there. The decorators hopefully will be coming over the next month or so. And then when I do, I'll take a little photograph of it. Now, these are brilliant. These are collagen lip masks. Now, the difference is remarkable. Now, I've been using... How long have we had the eye mask for, Katie? 3 years?
2020. No. Well,
More, longer?
I think 5.
5 years?
I think it was in
Okay, so
2020.
I've been using... I'm 62 and I've been using those for as long as I can remember, well, since they came on. And I have hardly any wrinkles on the side of my eyes. My lips, I'm starting to see them fuller, plumper, not the wrinkles that I used to have, those fine lines and wrinkles that allowed the lipstick to travel to your nostrils and to your chin. This collagen, just like your eyes, you will do one mask and you will notice the difference straight away.
Yeah.
So Katie, 20 masks in here and loads of product.
Yeah, 20 masks that you're going to get in here, so 20 treatments.
So let's do £1 a mask straight away.
Yeah, why not? Why not? That's ridiculous anyway, isn't
I
it? Now, you've just seen in all those reviews for the lip scrub that everyone does use these in conjunction, okay? They were formulated to work together, they were formulated simultaneously, and you can really make the most of that, where you're going to have all of that buffing and that sort of ability to prep, and then to really, really ultimately hydrate. Now, what I'm going to do, you get in here this little spoony spoon. Now, you're going to scoop this out.
And don't tip it up because there's
No,
lots
don't
of
tip it up.
liquid
There's
in there.
a lot of serum in. So you're just going to get the edge. Here we go. And just, can you see? So I do it so that we've got the edge there, and then I'll pick that up with my hand. And then, ready?
And you see why these are brilliant? Because they actually, it's not just, they contour, so they fit beautifully around the lips. But more importantly, look where they're going. Look how they're going almost up to the nostril and almost down to the chin and right out at the side, so that you're dealing with all those fine lines and wrinkles around the lips. And you leave them on for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, and do that once or twice a week. But after the first application, just like your eye masks, you will see tangible results. And honestly, it is a game changer. It will allow you, and anybody that's like me that couldn't wear lipsticks that weren't sort of fix in place for 24 hours because you didn't want it to travel, now you can wear your satin lipsticks, you can wear your lip glosses, and they stay in place. You can go and do the housework, you can do what, if you're working from home and you're at the, in the office for half an hour, you can put those on. But you can see how Katie's got that on and it just stays there. It's not sliding off. Right, off that comes. Active ingredients within there, Katie, are, she will tell you once this is off.
That off. Infused with loads of beautiful, incredible products. You've got hydrolyzed collagen in here and your hyaluronic acid, beautifully there to hydrate, but also plump with both of these, about smoothing out fine lines and restoring,
$9.99.
I know, yeah.
50 pence a mask.
I paid more than that to park my car for 30 minutes last night.
I was going to say, I bet you did.
I bet you did.
I bet you did. Loads of you coming on in for these. They are amazing. If you've got your eye mask, you will definitely want the lip mask. Sarah Jane says, hi, beautiful ladies. Do you use the lip masks before or after your skincare?
So I do this. It's
before
kind of.
I do.
It kind of is up to you. I do it in my masking part of it. So I will do cleanse, tone, masks, serums, moisturisers. But if you want to, you could do all of that and then chuck this on. It's not really like, it's not going to make a huge difference if you do it after you moisturise or before it or all the other things. I would just cleanse and tone first.
Yeah,
Obviously, I'm
cleanse
doing
and
this
tone.
with foundation on, but I am
Put
here
your
on
scrub
TV.
on, then your masks.
Yeah, and just literally, just pop it on like this. You ready?
That's it.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
And just leave it on as long as you want. And it's I've been doing so I meditate for a minimum of 10 minutes every morning, and so I have it on when I do that.
Yeah.
So I pop that on. So I'm not talking anyway. So I sit there, put that on,
Habit
zone
stacking.
out, Huh?
Habit stacking.
That is what I do.
Yeah.
I've my weights on my knees for work. I'm
Yeah.
a turn out for ballet. I have all of it going on all at once. 10 minutes, bang, done. I'm like, right, okay, let's do this.
See, it's perfect. Right, £9.99 is your price. We'll leave those on the graphics during the break. There, look at the queue on the phone lines for the collagen eye masks.
Add
I
the
don't know
squad
where
while you're
time's
there
gone.
if you want the duo. They do work. I mean, it's less than 20 quid for the duo.
Under 20, under £18 for the lip mask and the collagen lip masks. Good luck to all of you. There's queues on the phone lines. Thank you so much, Katie.
Thanks for having me.
What a lovely, lovely, lovely show as always. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us after the break. Do stay tuned. But Katie, that was a Summer Vibe show that I thoroughly enjoyed.
Summer Vibes.
You're back later on?
I am. I'm going to be back with you at 7 o'clock with Adina, bringing to you a bit of a fragrance, a sensation show. So all the fragrance that I've got in stock is going to be in there. So join me at 7 till 9 tonight. In the meantime, go and follow me on the internet. I'm online. Just go and search Katie Elliott, and you'll find me on there talking about all sorts of cool stuff.
Mwah, love you lots.
Love you,
and
bye.
I'll see you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do If you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream, you would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. Thank you for joining us for this incredible kind of introduction to this, well, this example here, which is just floating next to me, which, as you can imagine, is, as the title suggests, unheated yellow jade, the true imperial colour of jade. And look, we are in the midst of this unbelievable, kind of overwhelming Bangle event, where, as you guys will, I'm sure, be aware of now, travelling to the Far East, working with one of the most well-regarded carving studios, a carving studio that is no longer in operation, and procuring a cachet of unbelievable jade for you guys. And you know, every single one of those moments that I've got to spend with you has been, you know, flooded with wonderful messages, which we really appreciate, but also so many collectors, you know, hoping to transform their collection.
And let's be real here. We've had, what are we on, day 9, and it all finishes Friday.
Yeah, maybe before.
Yeah,
he's looking more likely.
But the thing is, sorry, Dave, to interrupt, because I said to everyone this morning, we are so.
A Bangle carving studio that's been in operation for about 195 years. They have carved the finest and most valuable, most expensive bangles that have probably ever graced the public auction houses and some of the most elite Far Eastern jewellery houses, big players in the industry. And they reached out because the gentleman that is now the kind of sole owner with his wife of that studio, has been in his family for nearly 200 years, is retiring. So he's in his 80s. He actually stopped working about 10 years ago in terms of the carving side of things, working with the rough coming out of Myanmar. And essentially he's been winding down ever since. That was obviously when he was in his 70s. And for the past decade, he's just been working through his archive of incredible bangles, selling them into the market. And it's a massive undertaking to travel to Hong Kong twice a year from his rural location on his homestead, which is like a military operation. You need to have a team. You know, you're putting together a monumental exhibition stand. You're shipping a huge amounts of value across the country. You're paying different duties on that as you're entering different territories, and then you've got to get it all out for like 3 days, and it's a lot of work. And we managed to do a very different deal about a year ago on some bicoloured jade, kind of what we would call pendant carvings, which is a very, very different type of carving. It's called the Kues carving technique, which utilizes the rare natural colors that can be found in jade. And long story short, we did a big deal there to allow those guys to have the cash required, the liquid cash required to go and invest in some of the new and incredible Guatemalan jade, so they can basically future-proof their carving studio.
Yeah.
Right? We know there's no rough coming out of Myanmar. They want to still position themselves as a carving leader, so they need good rough. And because it's all new, they don't have the relationships in place to take things on consignment or gentleman's agreement. It is a big operation. So we helped with that with a very different studio, but that creates ripples in a very small market. Everyone knows everyone, and this is how we became approached by this Bangle studio. Now, the present, I'm not even going to beat around the bush, this present Bangle that I've got for you, there's 45 of them.
I know.
So there's not
it's one of the
100.
smallest, isn't it?
It is the smallest. So not 100, there's not 200, there's not even 80. That would be double the amount that I have today. There's 45. And we're talking about a very different proposition. And this all comes down to timing. It comes down to these opportune moments. Because to recreate this today, And this is not mined out. This is growing in appreciation by the day. And with that, you'd think there is, as I said, a growing abundance of this material in the marketplace, but with that comes a growing recognition of this material, which has reached kind of fever pitch right now. And to recommission something of this caliber would be impossible. And that's not because it's not being done. Believe you me, more of these bangles are being carved currently than most other varieties of jade, certainly in this colour hue. But it is cost prohibitive to us in the modern
the landscape's
market
changed dramatically, hasn't it?
So, look, we're talking about the rarest colour of jade, bar none. You know, I went to Asprey earlier this year. I got to have
Still can't believe it.
But I can't.
I can't. Whenever
Amazing,
you talk
yeah,
about it, it
sure.
is incredible, isn't it?
I mean, and we had a closed session with the guys at Asprey. We got to view their impressive and incredible multi-million-dollar collection.
Is that how did that happen?
They reached out to me, you know, and as I said, it's a mutual agreement essentially. I love viewing jadeite. I love getting to see incredible jadeite. It enhances my understanding of jadeite. And for those guys, they really wanted some exposure, most probably to you guys. They wanted recognition, and so they said maybe you could come out and you know, film some videos, and we did that. When I was in there, I got to see this fine selection here. This is some of it. So there's 3 imperial jade bangles there. Each one of them is over $1 million US. There is 2 carvings at the forefront, which are not even for sale. They're part of John Regis's private collection. No price on those. There is a huge imperial green cabochon.
That is big, isn't it?
Yeah, and 2 really gemmy red jadeite cabochons. This is that impressive collection. This is I think it was a $5 million bangle, that present example. But the one thing that they don't have, and one thing you won't find on the market, is a bangle in the most coveted colour, which is that pristine yellow. Now, when we talk about the imperial green, it is true that imperial green jadeite commands the highest price. But the rarest colour is what we have here. And even the most sensationalised block of rough, it's known as the Stone of Heaven, it's about the size of a shoebox. That piece is valued at £18 million.
Did you see that bit?
We didn't see this one. This is in one, they have 2 stores. We were at the Bruton Street store. It was in one of the others. But we got to see pictures of it. We got to see videos of it. And look, you're witnessing there something, as I said, the size of a shoebox. And it's primarily valued at £18 million because of the rare colours. You know, that supreme red flash, the patches of white, and of course the imperial green. But just around the outermost edges of that red is a tiny portion of yellow.
Tiny?
Yeah, because
it's like veins of it.
Yeah, absolutely. The yellow to red exists on a spectrum. It's caused by oxidization of the skin of jade, or in some rare instances, a crack in the jade boulder. And for that reason, it usually turns russet, brown, or red. Sometimes you get yellow, but it's usually very, very crumbly and crusty and isn't gem quality. This discovery, which has been in the market maybe about 10, 15 years, first started out, and some people, started viewing it, started appreciating it back then, and they were buying it for pretty much pence, which is how we've got this present opportunity. However, in the modern climate, and I'm going to show you publications that validate this because it's crazy, people for top specimens, for this jade here, are paying millions of US dollars for it. Millions of US dollars. And that's why this one is the most limited. There's only 45 of them. And 2, how I can guarantee you we can't repeat it. And I know it's out there. There is more of this currently in the market than other varieties of jadeite, perhaps. But the reality is it is being viewed as something that is even more valuable than imperial green. I know that's crazy to say, but they put this on the same parameters as the rare mutton fat jade. That's how it's viewed in the market, and that means we are priced out. That's why this is such an exciting show for anyone tuned in today. I remember talking to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay about yellow jade, and this is what he said to me verbatim. Yellow has long been associated, as we know, with royalty in China. Yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewelry stores. High quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon, and true imperial yellow jade is almost unheard of. You just cannot get it. We're talking about jadeite jade there. And he calls it the most underrated colour of jadeite jade. And his school of thinking is that, as you can see here, he says many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was the finest green jadeite. And look, this is testament to the journey that we've been on, because 4 years ago, if you asked me, that's what I'd have said. What's the most valuable jade colour? Imperial green.
Yeah.
Even if I knew it was called imperial green then, we knew it was that emerald green gem. But the reality is, historically, China's elite treasured white nephrite jade, which is that mutton fat, above anything else. It wasn't until much later in the 1700s that the region we now call Myanmar began exporting jadeite jade to China. This striking variety became then widely available, and Emperor Qinglong, one of jade's most famous patrons, was captivated by these vivid green hues of the new jade. And obviously he imposed a very strict court order that meant that if you found any of that coveted imperial green, it had to be handed over to essentially the royal treasury. And it was illegal to stow this material away, although much of it was likely smuggled away. And he says some experts, like jade experts, speculate that if at that same time an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultrafine yellow jade had been discovered, it might have taken the title of imperial jade. However, such material remains exceedingly rare, leaving green jadeite jade as the undisputed champion. So green jadeite, imperial green jadeite, and I'm the biggest fan of it, kind of won by default. Because for thousands of years, from the Warring States period to the Northern and Southern dynasties, through the Song and the Ming dynasties, all the way to Emperor Qinglong and to the modern era, yellow was a colour that was only afforded to the imperial family. It was the imperial colour. It's, however, their most valued jade never appeared in yellow. And look at what we have here. We have this iconic moment. Again, want to stress to you, this is not, I'm not just saying this, you know, many times we've wanted to make you aware of the slim opportunities for you. So we'll say, look, this is the most limited so far, this is the most limited full stop. There is 45 of them. And if this past, 10 days is anything to go by, and people are multi-buying, there's realistically 20 opportunities.
Yeah.
And that obviously will factor in the price as well, because we are going to do an incredible deal. People are going to multi-buy. I'm not going to pretend they're not.
No.
It's my job to tell you, verbatim really, that we are absolutely restricted by the available quantity. There is only 45 opportunities available to our collectors. Now, when we talk about jadeite jade, and here again in this article by Jeff Mason, they reference the Gemologist's Guide, that book that I read all the time. They say that hues such as brown, beige, yellow, orange, and red occur solely in the rind of a jade stone. Okay, if you were to cut open a jade boulder, the core is typically going to display white, green, or in rare cases lavender shades, while the outer layers, which have been exposed to environmental oxidization, would take on this yellow, orange, red, brown kind of staining. And this colour transformation is due to iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered secondary colours rather than colours intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. So yellow jadeite just isn't available in the market because it comes from the skin. You can see a fine, large boulder there, how thin the skin is comparatively. You can't carve a bangle out of it. And also, it's not gem quality. It only leaks only a moment into the fleshy portion of the jade boulder, which is the reason we have never encountered, or very rarely anywhere, the Bonham, Sotheby's, you just won't encounter a yellow jadeite bangle. That's where this gem comes in. And this is a direct quote. This rare yellow jade, equal already in value to Tahitian jade, which is the mutton fat that Jeff Mason was writing about. So to increase the popularity of what is known as the Huanglong jade and the county, which is Longling, they held an 8 Huanglong jade engraving contest, attracting many jade carving masters every year. Now, during the 7th contest, a work carved by the Chinese master Chen Xian stole the spotlight and won the gold award. And it was named Joyful Spring, Meeting by the Green Lake. The jade work is a yellow and black triangular stone seen from afar. However, when you take a closer look, you'll find a landscape painting engraved onto the stone. 2 hermits are talking in a pavilion by the lakeside, surrounded by reeds and lush grass as dark as ink. And this is the gentleman we're talking about. He's a 35-year-old. He's from Fujian, which is where the rare and exotic soapstones come from. It's a carving town. He comes from a long lineage of jade and stone sculptors and has developed his own passion for sculpting since childhood. He learnt Shushan stone carving, which are the soapstones of the Fujian province, from his similarly named older brother. But in 2008, he came across this new type of jade. Way back in 2008, I wasn't around then.
No,
I wasn't
young
buying
as well, wasn't
jade.
he?
Yeah, for sure, I wasn't buying jade. I did not get these opportunities, which is the reason I am clearly telling you today, these opportunities simply do not exist. In 2008, this gentleman was around, and he wanted to make a name for himself. He comes from a long lineage of master carvers who are respected in Greater China. And this new jade, which we call Huanglong, which, just so you know, translates as yellow dragon, which are the two most important colour and the most important symbol. Yellow and dragon, combined in the name of this jade. And he was fascinated, almost to an obsession, by its rich colour and fine texture. Now, thanks to its colours and texture, Huanglong jade leaves huge room for sculptors and their imagination. Its unique watergrass flower, a dendritic pattern that can be seen in some varieties of the jade, embodies the essence of Chinese painting and captures the spirit of depiction, making it an excellent material for sculpting. And he said, I am so lucky, I'm really lucky to have met this jade. That's how he speaks about it. Because, you know, he wants to break out, he wants to create a name for himself, and there's a lot of carvers that carve the Hetian jade and the Imperial Green jade. Here was a new opportunity, and as we know, the most, you know, absolutely adored colour in Greater China, the most symbolic, the most meaningful. Now, the Huanglong jade that is produced in Baoshan is yellow and red, which is as hard as emerald jadeite, which is your imperial jadeite. It is suitable for carving into jewellery and objets, and is commonly regarded as the third best jade in the world, after the Hetian jade from Xinjiang, the mutton fat, and the Burmese emerald jadeite. So the only two currently that are above it, not just any jadeite, not even lavender, imperial green jadeite and mutton fat Hetian jade from the Xinjiang province. And they say there was a raw Huanglong jade. It was sold at the shocking price of over 90 million RMB in the Stone Expo last year. Just to give you an idea of this appreciation, just since 2008. We see pieces like this for $21,000, which is sculpted into this, you know, shape of a baby. Obviously carries much symbolic meaning, but it's only 5 centimeters. Very, very small.
Tiny.
But you'll see the texture, the rich colours that we just cannot find in any of the aforementioned jades. You can't find it in Hetian, you can't find it in jadeite. We'd love to, but we can't. And if you do, as clearly demonstrated by Asprey, you're asking £18 million for a piece the size of a shoebox, if you've got even a thread of that red colour. But here's this new unbelievable discovery that is bringing us these colours. And look, diamonds have been around for, you know, well over 100 years, as we know, controlled by De Beers, this unique monopoly. Obviously, we have the history of Golconda, but more recently, in the modern era, we had the mines in South Africa. Okay, these incredible discoveries. And, you know, we talked about these incredible white diamonds. That's what it was about. It's all the marketing was about. But then, much later, in the late 1980s, a discovery was made in outback Australia. And all of a sudden, it started bringing a consistent supply of the rarest colour that no other mine in the world, not the Cullinan mine, not even the famed Golconda mine, not even the Brazilian diamond mines, could consistently produce. That is what we're looking at right now. It's this new incredible upstart which has come along and said, oh, that's the rarest and most valuable colour. That's what we're producing. And Mother Nature is doing that. So this is why it has been absolutely adored in the Far East and has been on this crazy trajectory. This is one of those unique pieces that sold for 90 million RMB, a huge block of rough, if you will. But even in the ChinaDaily.com, their national news source, they show how customers examined the piece of Huanglong jade at the exhibition, exactly like you would with jadeite and with Hetian jade, because it is a jade. And this is the in-depth article. On the left there is that quote that I read to you a moment ago, a highly valued jade, famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture, and Huanglong jade has all these great characteristics. That's a quote from Mo Tai, who's a well-respected
jade
expert. Yeah, that is how he's introduced. They write on the right here, this tale of rags to riches. You know, Kunming, in the Qingfeng jewelry shop located in Longling, Yunnan province, there is a superb collection of carvings and raw gemstones made of this Huanglong jade. Some of the carvings are valued at more than 10 million yuan, which is about 1.5 million US dollars. And there's a quote here from the gentleman that says, I have a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is a perfect combination of obviously the Huanglong jade material, but also with creative design and carving craft. You know, they can really let their imagination run wild because they're finding these incredible colours. And he said, someone offered me 8 million yuan for it, which we know is already over $1 million US. And I didn't accept. Which tells you everything of where this is positioned. This is happening right now in Greater China, which is why this is such an important opportunity. Now, let me just give you an anecdotal tale from that article, because they talk about rags to riches, and we're like, what does that mean? There's this tale here about Chang, who actually used to be a bus driver for the airport and the passenger terminal. He's now worth more than 100 million yuan. Okay, after failing at running a restaurant and a car washing station, Chang started to invest in Huanglong Jade, and he hasn't looked back since. Now, Chang's success story began in 2004. Like we heard from a master carver in 2008 who fell in love with this jade. Again, may I remind you, I don't even think Gemporia was around in 2008. Maybe 2008, 2006, I think we were incorporated. But 2004,
yes.
Okay.
2004 we weren't.
Okay, 2004 we weren't. 2008 we were. We'll bring you rubies, garnets, emeralds, diamonds, because that's all we knew. Right? Even our founder, Steve Bennett, has been on this journey. You know, when he started this back in 2006, you know, 2 months before he was selling toasters and scooters, right? And he's been on an incredible journey, just like myself, and he's extraordinarily knowledgeable, and he's written a book this thick, right? And we've all been part of this. But back then, Steve will tell you, he didn't know jade even existed. Didn't know it existed. And certainly had no idea about this. And remember how closely guarded the Chinese keep their treasures, right? It wasn't until the 1980s that the GIA, which is the most respected gem authority in the world, even as late as the 1980s, they didn't know that jadeite came from Myanmar. They thought it came from China, because it's such a closely guarded secret. It's their treasure, right? They're not letting that out there.
No.
I mean, I still don't know where Aquapraise comes from, because Johnny Malice is protective over that. Because he's like, I don't want competition. I want to know where we buy it, we certify it, we know it's natural, it gives us the continent. We don't know the mine. Right? That's the reality. When people find these incredible discoveries, they want to fiercely guard them. So now we're hearing about it. Now these articles are coming out last year in ChinaDaily.com about Chang and these discoveries. But back then, these people were this guy turned himself into a tycoon, right? So he says, you know, it started in 2004. He was 25 years old. Two businessmen from Guangxi in southern China found an attractive yellow-colored stone, just a rock, near Longling, which is how great stories start, right? That's you know the story of the farm boy who found the first ever diamond in South Africa on a farm. Yeah, no idea what it was, just a shiny rock. And again, that created De Beers. So this is the same story. Two businessmen from Guangxi had this understanding. This is natural, for one. It looks like jade because they know how to value jade. What is it? We don't know. And they were interested in collecting more samples. And Chang, 25-year-old kid, agreed to help them. He paid a local farmer 300 yuan for one piece of the stone, and he very quickly sold it for 500. And what he stumbled upon was a valuable repository of Huanglong jade. He later discovered that he could turn 1,000 into 2,000, buying and selling this microcrystalline silica. And he saw a huge business opportunity, and he opened his first ever jewelry shop. And this was back in 2006. At that time, I'd already accumulated 200,000 yuan from his initial 300 yuan investment. Right? And as we know, the story went on to become, you know, that tales of rags to riches. Now, it was first discovered in the Super Valley, 2004. Obviously, here they talk about how yellow is such an important colour. You know, it was the official colour of the imperial family. Again, this is the second paragraph there from Mo Tai, a jade expert. A highly valued jade is famous for its mellow, translucent, flinty texture, and Huanglong jade has all of these good characteristics. Huanglong jade attracts people with its soft luster, and there is plenty of scope for it to appreciate in value. And they talk about how at the very bottom here, they believe it's only at 10% of its value.
Yeah.
And the last sentence says, Huanglong jade today could be sold at 1 million yuan in the future. We already know big pieces are selling for that now, and beyond that. So this is, you know, the kind of current dynamics. We've seen these incredible carving stories where they are absolutely, you know, working with the greatest carvers of their time and encouraging them to work with this material. This is all Huanglong jade, sculpted in the traditional ways and new innovative techniques. They talk about this rare jade, now on show. But this is the article I want to draw your attention to. This was written this year, in May, and this is where everything changed. So it's been on this crazy trajectory. This is where everything changed. This is why I tell you.
It's literally 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. This is why I'm telling you this is irreplaceable to me. It was already practically impossible. But in May, This went from every reference to it so far, whether it's in ChineDaily.com, whether it's the greatest carvers, whether it's Chang, whether it's anyone, they refer to it as Huanglong jade. Now, the term that carries the most reverence in Greater China isn't jade, it's the term yu. Okay, and yu is the term that is only used in conjunction with mutton fat jade and fei shui jadeite. Okay, they are in a bracket on their own. And the headline of this article in their news story is Huanglong jade, which is what we knew it as, the beautiful stone that can now be handed down as jade. And the first sentence read, Huanglong yu. Now they refer to it as yu. Was originally called the yellow wax stone. It has the colour of the tin huangxi and the hardness of jadeite. Now compared with the nephrite such as Hetian jade, it actually has a higher hardness, higher transparency and brighter colour. This ornamental stone, which used to adorn gardens just 10 years ago, has recently become a jadeite. That's how they refer to it. Now, gemologically, it is not a jadeite, nor is it a nephrite, but in Greater China, where we are competing with, they refer to it as a jadeite, as you can clearly see, which is the reason they call it Huanglong yu. They say the yellow dragon jade is mainly produced in Longling area of Yunnan, and is also distributed in another area in Luoyang. Therefore, for collectors in Luoyang, collecting the yellow dragon jade has a unique geological advantage. Mr. Zhang Zinan from Lulong district is a collector of yellow dragon jade and has been collecting it for more than 10 years. Again, we weren't privy to that. When these people were making their moves, collecting this material from the Super Valley, from these two areas that we know it occurs from, they were creating this incredible kind of dynasty of these stones that just used to litter gardens in these really resource-rich locations. The main colours of the Huanglong yu, again, this is not edited, this is from an article in May, are yellow and red. Now, obviously, yellow means wealth, and red means auspiciousness. So Chinese people prefer red and yellow. But red and yellow jade, in any of its iterations, are extraordinarily, unfathomably rare. I've never seen red nephrite, ever.
No.
Not even in a book. I don't think it exists. I've certainly only ever seen yellow mutton fat when it has the river-worn skin on it, which is oxidization, staining. And the same with jadeite. It only occurs in that skin and it is extraordinarily rare. And so they've been starved of it for 8,000 years. Now this is a jade, and it's available in the two most coveted colours. This is absolutely insane. They write that it has the colour of the tin huangxi stone, which is the soapstone, and the hardness of jadeite. And it's quickly been sought after by people and collectors. From stones to carved pieces, the price is rising steadily, and the unit gram price of fine products is close to the price of gold. Now, in May. So already the fine pieces are trading for the price of gold. Right? If I did a solid gold bangle, you don't have to see the detail, just a solid gold bangle like that, we're going to be talking over 10 grand. Right? Way more.
Maybe 20.
Solid.
But look at the thickness of
quite
it.
Possibly, yeah. And this is where we're at. This is why I'm saying to you, we are benefiting from people that have been in the industry for an extraordinarily long time. Benefiting from people that were there in those opportunities. Now, the value of Huanglong yu mainly depends on its colour, texture, transparency, clarity, luster, cracks, craftsmanship. Now, that seems like a really long sentence, all these commas. All you need to know is it's valued exactly the same way that jadeite is. You know what you're looking for. You want translucency. You want good crystal, micro, atomic crystalline purity. You want that purity of colour. You want saturation. All the same characteristics apply. They say, look, when evaluating Huanglong yu, the standards of jadeite can be combined with that of Tuangxi, because Huanglong yu has both the hardness of jadeite and the colour of Tuangxi, and the properties and warmth and spirituality. Huanglong yu can rely on 4 physical properties of species: water, colour and cleanness when evaluating its grade. The more delicate the texture, the better. Water refers, as we know, to its transparency, and colour refers not only to the hue of the Huanglong yu, but its saturation of colour. So net refers to the clarity. You are literally going to be offered an opportunity and it'll be on and gone. There's 45 chances. Now, unbelievably, even in May of this year, they say there's still a gap. There is a gap between people's awareness of Huanglong yu compared obviously with Hetian jade, which is an 8,000 year advantage. Zhang Zinan says the Huanglong yu, as a new jade species, has not been discovered for a long time, but it takes a certain amount of time to form a culture of appreciation. So the jadeite sought after by people is similar to today's Huanglong yu when it first appeared. So they are literally telling you, hey, it was always, your precious mutton fat jade for 7,000 years. Let's not forget, it was only in the 1700s that jadeite emerged. Like, hardly a blip on that 8,000 year timeline. 1700s, 18th century. And look at where we are now. And he's saying that we're in that. They're writing in this article, but they're already saying the gram weight, the gram price is the same as gold for the top grade material. We're already hearing about pieces, obviously large pieces, selling for $1 million US. They're still saying, wait though. Like, you have to remember, there is still time to form this culture of appreciation. He literally writes, remember, in this article, the jadeite sought after by people today is similar to the story of this Huanglongyu when it first appeared. So he firmly believes, with hindsight, that Huanglongyu can become form a new jade culture, and it will be passed on from generation to generation. Now, you've seen some absolutely beautiful bangles over the course of this event.
Yes, we have.
The best we've ever seen, I would say.
100%.
They better be, because I spent 3 years
You
budget.
spent 3 years
like,
budget.
I would hate it if you was like, I do remember one from 2000. No, they are the best. This is an absolutely incredible piece of art. And I know we get carried away. Let me just explain to you, many of you are aware of this, but let me explain to you the thought process behind this unique masterpiece. So, I think we're aware now that yellow plays an important role.
Oh, 100%.
And like, I can't give you an analogy because we don't have the connection with colour that they do in the Far East. We might say purple was the royal colour. We might say things like that, but the way that yellow and red are revered, are used in celebrations, are thought about daily in terms of importance. Just so you know, Tiger Woods wears red on the final day of every golfing tournament because his descent is from the Far East and he knows it means power.
Yeah.
That's the reason. Everyone, the iconic photographs of Tiger Woods is always the red Nike t-shirt, and the reason for that is because from the Far East they know that red
is the most auspicious colour.
And you're talking about one of the greatest, if not the greatest athlete of all time. So it is absolutely in every single facet of their culture. Okay, so yellow is the imperial colour. And when we go back to the Tang dynasty, thousands of years ago, it was popular to raise carp in ornamental ponds and water gardens. And I know I've told you this story, but it's so key to this depiction.
Yes.
And there was a natural genetic mutation which produced a gold variant. It was actually like a yellowish orange rather than a silver coloration. And people began to selectively breed the gold variety instead of the silver variety, keeping them in ponds or other bodies of water. And on special occasions at which guests were expected, they would be moved to much smaller containers for display. And we talked about this yesterday. We talked about how they would have been the first ever sort of aquariums, right? They would have probably been made out of pottery, maybe porcelain that had been in the royal courtyards. And when they had dignitaries, when they had important guests, they would present these incredible golden fish that no one in the world had ever seen anything like it. Now, we know that the goldfish is considered extraordinarily lucky. Okay, in Chinese culture, unity, loyalty, abundance, good fortune, and wealth. Very many positive connotations associated with it. But much later by the Song dynasty. So we're talking about 960 AD, 1279 AD. The selective domestic breeding of goldfish was firmly established. And by 1162, the empress of the Song dynasty ordered the construction of a pond to collect only the red and gold varieties. And by this time, people outside of the imperial family were forbidden from ever keeping a single goldfish if it fell within the gold and yellow variety. This is because...
They had so much power, didn't they, the imperial family?
But this is the importance of yellow.
Yeah.
And these ornate, incredible
Well, all
fish.
their robes were yellow, weren't they?
Yeah, everything. I mean, people weren't allowed to wear just the colour yellow. They certainly weren't allowed to own the goldfish, which is why it's a symbol of, imperialness, obviously, auspiciousness, good fortune,
wealth.
Wealth. All of these amazing connotations. When you get two golden fish,
oh, look at that.
They symbolise fertility and abundance. As they, we know they have many offspring, thousands of offspring, right, goldfish. In older times, the two fish were drawn to symbolise the Ganges and the Yamuna rivers, which are extraordinarily important rivers in China. They're their lifeblood. And through interpretation, it's come to mean luck and fortune. It also means the courage and fearlessness to face the ocean of sufferings and be able to swim freely like fish through water. So that symbol there, the two golden fish of the Song dynasty in unison, that has been sculpted, that has been carved into the most pristine example of Huanglongyu you're ever going to witness. Remember, there is only 45 of these. I'm going to show it to you right now. Spangle in all its splendor.
Oh.
You're going to see this vision of
It is a
incredible
vision.
color. Take a look. So they are the two goldfish there. You can see their fancy tails, their scales, the glow.
And look at the colour.
Yeah, I mean, that's true golden.
Yeah.
You know, the red to gold variant, and there
Oh.
it is. Absolutely huge. Look at the tail of the fish. Look how translucent that is.
Look at the
how
way
they're-
they whip around.
For sure. And they're capturing the golden fish on the most saturated portion of this bangle.
Yes.
I am now going to give you a 30-second clock, guys. This is 100% natural. Huang Long Yu. The ultimate acquisition in many
I was going to
respects.
say, how important is this for your collection?
I mean, it's paramount. It's the one that we know that we can't afford to deal in the
Yeah.
modern era. Like, it's the reason we don't really play in this space.
And the landscape, just to be clear, has changed. In the last 4 weeks, it has
Yeah.
changed beyond
For
imagination.
sure. So it's been on this crazy trajectory for the last 20 years, this material. And you're right, in the last 4 weeks, it's just flipped on its head. It's
Because
now,
they're now
it's
a-
not just
it's now
a
you.
variety of jade, it's a member of the U kind of tier, which like no gem
No.
has ever been placed into that since the 18th century. Let's start the clock right now.
Gosh, that's so important.
For
isn't
sure,
it?
the single rarest.
And before then, it was
Yeah.
like 7,800 years or
Yes,
something.
yeah, that's right. So again, and I think it's quite clear. You have the three most important colours. You have the mutton fat white.
Yeah.
You have the emerald green.
Yeah.
And then you have the imperial yellow.
Mhm.
Those are the three colours, and this is why I think that they have been characterised in that tier
Yeah.
above all else. Just 45 chances though, so apologies for that. It is available. It is way over 300 carats. Not that it matters. It's 320 carats minimum. These will fluctuate in some cases by more than 30 carats, but the minimum carat weight is 320 carats.
Wow.
Huang Long jade, natural, untreated, glowing, translucent, bright yellow. We won't see again an opportunity like this.
No.
And
can you explain why, Dave?
yeah, the reason being is it's literally down to, for me now, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
I would love to bring this material. I'm in love with the story of this. The imperial yellow finally available. Literally, I mean the term Huang Long Yu, yellow dragon jade, and currently it's available. It's being mined in our lifetime, but the reality is it is far too valuable now. And has been ever since I even started working with jade, not that I'd even heard about it. This is a special piece. Translucent, vivid, rich. Just to give you some idea of availability, we're currently looking in the 30 quantity range. It's going to go. I'm going to show you the supreme
It's just stunning.
translucency of this live in the shoot. I told you, we've already got multi-buys and I don't blame you. We're always going to.
Happen, didn't you? Oh my word. Look at the colour.
Yeah. That's untreated. That's not even heated, no dye, no polymer, no enhancement whatsoever. This Huang Long Yu, the yellow dragon jade, with such purity, with such impressive carving and artistry, combining these two golden fish, which, as we know, is a symbol of fertility and abundance and good fortune and prosperity. I'm going to bring this across to you, Ellis, just so you can feel the weight of it, so you can see it. Well done to everyone who's already got involved. This is, we tuned in for
It's one
something
of the
special.
largest bangles that we've bought in
Yeah,
the
it's-
entire event.
I mean, that one is probably close to 360 carats,
Yeah.
350 carats. But regardless, the minimum carat weight is 320 carats. You are viewing the jade that has probably got more column inches in the national press in Greater China in the last 15 years than any other
it's
variant
just
of jade.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It has that muted luster. It has that beautiful, beautiful, understated colour. This true, wonderful golden. And then you've got this unique level of artistry that has been crafted into this.
And they talked about that, didn't they, with
Yeah.
the value of the jade, but also the creativity and the artistry of
Absolutely.
the piece. That one
Yeah.
that he was offered so much money for and said no.
Yeah, he was offered over $1 million for a piece. There was it was like a carving that depicted a fisherman in the snow because it wasn't pure yellow. It obviously had some white on there as well. And someone had offered him $1 million for it last year, and he turned it down. There are people out there right now.
I bet he's glad he did, because look what happened
for
in
sure,
May.
Exactly. So there are people out there right now that are turning down 7-figure sums for impressive jade of this characteristic, of this species. The name, Huanglong Yu, yellow dragon jade, the imperial colour, 100% natural. And they are talking about this fortuitous moment that you're being presented with now, where they're saying, look, even though these crazy numbers are being bandied about, even though the price is jumping in a drastic way, there is such room for appreciation. That's the scary thing. And that's because there is going to come more awareness. There's going to become more understanding. It's going to enter into the culture of Greater China once they realize that this yellow material is available. That supreme rich I can't believe we're viewing what we're viewing on your screen right now. This bright, golden, vivid display. Gosh. Of the Huanglong Yu. Had I not even known about this and was offered it today, and then they showed me that article and it's in front of me and it's certified, can you imagine?
Oh.
I would assume that this is going to, be the price of a house.
Yeah.
But we're going to look after you, and thank you, Deborah. You were the first one to multi-buy. You're not the only one. Thank you for that level of trust. I'm going to start you off at a crazy deal, because right now we're pretty much at the halfway point in stock allocation. Yeah. So we're looking at about 25 opportunities still remaining. That's it. It's minuscule.
And it is. And the thing is, with so many people there, we know it's going to sell out.
Yeah.
It is absolutely extraordinary.
It really is. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to put a price on screen, and you will not believe that this won't be the final closing price. We're going to start the clock right now. If you can trust me, if you can be quick on this, we don't have the luxury of starting this auction with 70 or 80 of these, unfortunately.
Or even 100.
Yeah, we came to your screen with about 45 opportunities. And so I understand that usually we like to wait to see things. I'm just saying to you, this is one of those auctions where you'll probably have to be a little bit quicker than maybe you'd prefer, maybe you'd like. Tracy's there, Christine's there, Collector's there, Jean's there, Pauline's there, Patricia's there. I'm going to start you off right now. This is nuts. I'll start you off 500 quid.
500?
500 pounds.
Starting?
I'm starting there, I'm nowhere near done, but it is the most limited bangle that I get to bring to you this week.
Joey typed in 999.
Yeah, and look, I can appreciate that, but unfortunately we don't have the quantity to play with. I want you guys to know that there is a huge reduction coming. There is an incredible deal coming your way. We're going to obliterate it. But this will be the final time, and for many of you, the only time, the first time of ever encountering this level of jade. Wow. I've got Jean there, I've got Pushpa there, I've got Tracy and Christine and Jean and Pauline and Patricia. I've got multi-buyers, several of you. Well done. Just want to remind you, it was the smallest quantity bangle auction that we have bought on your screens across this entire event. Less than 50 chances we began with. Right now, this is an insane deal that we shouldn't walk away from at this price. At £500 or £166.33 on your interest-free split payment.
And everyone pays the final price.
Everyone's going to pay the final deal, which
and
is
you're going lower.
Monumentally
So let's
lower.
be clear.
Yeah.
You managed to get this deal when?
Last year, essentially.
Okay, so when did it become a U,
This
a
year.
YU?
Yeah, in May.
This
In
May.
And regardless, had we not had access to older material, even, I don't want you to think last year that these opportunities were even available to me in the market. They were not. I would love them to be. I would have gone and got 200, 500 of these. You can't.
So can we just qualify?
Yeah.
Now it's a U.
Yes.
Is that a license to print money?
Well, I mean, it's a signifier of how it's viewed in the Far Eastern market and the value they place on such things. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to be printing money because it's going to become so expensive even at the source. The reality is once that distinction is made, even the people that are printing money, if they've still got it, are the people that were buying this material back in 2006, 2004. They're the people that will benefit the most. Even your jade carvers now.
It's like that barrel of Paraiba, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, 100%. How many do we have left? I just want to give everyone a vote of confidence.
17.
Okay, less than 20 chances remain. Connor, I'm going to ask for a final 30-second clock. We are.
Someone's trying to get 4.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. I am in 30 seconds' time. I'm going to start the clock. I'm going to go to the final price. I have to. I can't hold it back any longer. I've asked you to trust me. I'm presenting you with a natural, exquisite, flamboyant,
16 chances.
Vibrant, hand-carved legacy bangle. One of the largest bangles you will have seen, if not the largest, across this entire event. Certainly the most limited. And for many of us, I
15.
think, probably the most beautiful.
We're going to look back at this moment.
Yeah, I think.
And remember when we were told, because that's the first time this event that I've heard that this has been classified
as a U. Yeah. No
Why
longer is it
you?
even. Huanglong Jade was amazing. You know, to have that after its name, Yellow Dragon Jade. It used to be known as the Yellow Wax Stone in the early 2000s. Then it became Huanglong Jade. And now for it to be in print as Huanglong Yu. And the headline, let's not forget, even though it was already a Huanglong Jade, because of the determination of Yu, if I can just go back, thank you so much.
Who determines that?
So, well, it's a national feeling, but it will be the Jade Labs. And once that is out, Huanglong Jade, which is what we know, but this beautiful stone can now be handed down as Jade, because it is, as the first line of the first sentence dictates, Huanglong Yu. Straight down, crazy deal, $299. We're going to take £200 off. And it's because you guys have been part of this legendary event. You've been with us every day, and we appreciate you being with us. You've messaged me in a lot. I've loved having your company, and I want to provide you with this glorious natural yellow jade opportunity. Lancashire, you're there. West Yorkshire's there. Dorset's there. A collector in Australia. Surrey. I've got, loads of collectors in Australia. Norfolk, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Manchester, Greater London, Merseyside, you're there. Warwickshire, you're on the phone lines. Tyne and Wear, you're there. Another collector multi-buying in Lancashire. Well done. Told you this was the most limited across the entire event. It's 100% natural. Alison, you can do it. Joy, you can do it. Jean, you can do it. Tracy, Christine, Collector, Jacqueline, Pauline, Patricia, Keith, you're there.
It's gone mad,
10 left.
I mean, there literally is only that 10 opportunities. Take advantage of split pay. Please understand, we're going to look at this next week.
Yes.
Not this, we're gone, but we're going to look back at this moment and go, why didn't we do it while we could?
Yeah, for sure. And this is why I was very keen on stressing the availability and how limited that was, unfortunately. And I wanted to stress to you that this is going to be a slightly different auction. In fact, you're probably going to have to be a little bit quicker. You're going to have to be tenacious. You're going to have to be confirming and checking out, because this is one of those legendary opportunities. 7 chances remaining, single-figure stock. That is all we have. 7 chances. So if you're on the queue, I want to let you know there's a lot of other people in the queue alongside you. You have to be the first to check out. It's not the first to dial the number, not the first to show interest, certainly not the first to put it in their basket. You've got to be checking out. You have to be taking advantage of these crazy legacy opportunities. 6 left now. Well done. Alison got that one. Congratulations. Jennifer, you're there. Lincolnshire's there. Essex is there. Sussex is there. Australia, you're there. In Victoria. Norfolk's there. Lincolnshire's there. And of course, we've got collectors all up and down the British Isles. There's a collector in Belgium as well. 6 chances, practically a handful of chances remain. Supreme, translucent, top water, bright, consistent, saturated yellow.
We've had a message in from Jane, and she says that even though it won't fit her, she cannot miss this opportunity.
Yeah, I think we're all of maybe the same opinion. Like, hopefully it will fit the majority of you.
I was going to say, look at this. I just wanted to show you. It fits me.
Thank you, Jane.
And you can see that. Now, please understand that when they fit jade bangles in the Far East.
Oh God, yeah, it's ruthless.
You want to see, it is ruthless. I don't know if you've ever seen a video of it. They literally put hand lotion all over their hands.
For sure.
They squeeze force it on. And the thing is, if you think, well, I can't get that on, I'm never going to get it on, try that with soap and water. Try it with hand lotion, because you're going to be surprised how you could. But even if you can't,
just to have this in your collection. You have to have it in your
collection.
If you can.
It's, they're talking about a stone that can be handed down as a jade now.
A realistic proposition is the fact that this is now, absolutely viewed as the most valuable gem in the Far East. It is that bright, wonderful yellow. You have got the goldfish carved so beautifully into this, the double goldfish. you've got great meaning and sentiment behind this piece, but there is, sorry, just 2 left.
2 left.
1 multi-bar in there gone. Hopefully two collectors get 1 each, so we can make it go a little bit further, but it's always going to be one of those auctions where we just didn't simply have enough to go around. Well done, stay holding.
Look, there's 2 chances, but we are so oversubscribed, we don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that, but it is completely and utterly sublime.
Yeah.
I just love the tactility of jade. I love the feel of it, the whole, when your body warms it up, it just feels so gorgeous.
Yes.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yes, it is.
Now, I don't just like this, I absolutely love it.
And the problem is, I think you guys are going to feel exactly the same. We talk about the golden fish.
Oh.
You talk about that fancy goldfish with the fancy tails that have been...
It's like a flame.
Yeah.
It's like flickering, it's moving, and they've got movement in an inanimate object. How is that possible?
And just there, just to signify the changing of the guard, it's an incredible round of mutton fat jade just above it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I'm going to bring this live. How many of these do we have, Joe?
No, 17.
17?
That's it.
Okay, we're going to bring it live. Unfortunately, there is less than 20 of these. Rich, start that clock, Connor. Rich, thank you. Consistent colour here. The wonderful...
Oh, it's beyond beautiful.
Thank you, Josh. The wonderful detail here as well. The fanfare, the fancy tail.
Look at the colour
Yeah.
of the piece that when they made that announcement
Yeah,
in
of
May.
course, front cover article, yeah.
I mean, it's virtually identical, and
Yeah.
if you see them side by side, it's literally like
Yeah, you can see it.
unbelievable.
And this is a large, hand-carved, stunning piece. Right, there's less than 20. We're going to bring it live. It's 200 carats. I mean, just to put it, well, it's
The
193
bangle was
carats.
320,
Yeah.
so it's huge.
It is massive. Like, I don't want you to think it's a small, charm size. It's massive. And you've got a huge round of mutton fat jade. You know, the old meets the new.
Yes.
The changing of the guard, the new
I
dawn,
love
the
that
new
expression.
dynasty. Yeah, it's right there, immortalized in this incredible wearable necklace. I'm going to put the light through it, if I may.
Yes.
We will hold it up as well because I want you to see the size of the neckline. But I just want to show you, even though it's 200 carats or the best of, and it's so large and impressive.
12 available.
We should still value this in exactly the same way, and you should be looking for translucency, and you've got it here.
Wow, isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
I told you that this was going to be a special showcase, and my goodness me, these are moments that we can never, ever, ever ignore or indeed forget.
Once upon a time, you had to be an empress
to
own a goldfish. You know, you really did. That they were bred for that rich, vibrant golden colour, the imperial colour, and you've got your own incredible piece here. I'm going to go to where we should be on something like this. So let's go 249.
249?
Yeah, I'm going to go 249. Give you an incredible opportunity. Well, I mean, we do what we do. We bring incredible deals, and 249 would be a legacy deal. But today, for the final 10, and for anyone who's got involved, I am going to go to the lowest price ever. I'm going to give you an opportunity to own this. I know it speaks to so many of us, the meaning, the sentiment behind the goldfish. If I just borrow the click, apologies, Joe. Just to remind you, because it's going to be gone in seconds. I'm going lower, by the way. The goldfish is considered very lucky. Way lower. So it's considered very lucky in Chinese culture. It's a representation of unity, of loyalty, abundance, good fortune, and wealth. And they have very many positive connotations associated with them. And in 1162, the Empress of the Song dynasty ordered a special pond in the royal grounds to be built and filled with the goldfish of that golden yellow colour that the rest of the world was forbidden from ever owning. Straight down, crazy deal, 199. Good luck.
My word.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're making these special deals happen.
We're making
for all of
dreams
us.
happen
Hopefully,
today.
I hope so.
This is those pieces, I think I said to you the other day, I watched Antiques Roadshow since the very beginning, and to see Joanna Hardy there with a big piece of jadeite, it's just, it's so
like we said,
lovely.
we're in the midst of this unique renaissance. But I want to go right back to the start where, I read you that quote. It's a direct quote from Mo Tai, who is obviously a jade expert, regarded as probably the premier jade expert in China, certainly. Always quoted in their South China Morning Post, China Daily.
Yeah.
The quote she uses when referring to this material is a rare yellow jade, equal in value to Tahitian jade. And you have the Tahitian jade here.
Yes.
And then you have this new material that
Because the
very
Tahitian jade
quietly,
is the mutton fat, isn't
yeah,
it?
the mutton fat material that from Hotan, from Khotan, the Tahitian province in Xinjiang. So you have a pristine example of mutton fat jade, and you have this goldfish which is usurping the legacy.
So Burma's done.
Yep, Myanmar
So
is mined out.
we are now going
Relying heavily on Guatemala.
on Guatemala.
Yeah.
Is there yellow in Guatemala?
No, there isn't. There was no yellow in Myanmar, really. You know, that is the truth of the matter. There is very few examples ever recorded of, you know, gem quality yellow jade.
Is that
out of
why
Myanmar.
the
This
Emperor
is why
and
this has
Empress
gone
wanted
nuts.
it?
This
Yeah.
is why this has gone crazy in the market. Far beyond anything that I've even read about. It's eclipsed any story. You know, it's a colour that has never been available.
There's only 3
And
available.
it's such a meaningful colour as well. Maureen, Linda, Alison, Anne, Christine, Collector, Kevin, you're there, 3 left. We are at the lowest price ever on this. It is. I want you to understand it's a huge carving.
Yeah, it is massive.
Huge.
And,
It's
and
not
the,
like-
the carving itself, we always talk about that, the intricacy of this carving, the movement that this carving
I mean,
encapsulates.
She looks like she's in water,
Yeah.
this goldfish. You know, you can see
And
how
her
the tail is suspended.
floating, yeah, suspended in animation
For sure,
almost.
yeah. Weightless almost. And there it is floating on the neckline, some 200 carats.
Oh, it's going to be
captured
gone. That's going to be
perfectly.
gone.
Well done.
Okay.
Congratulations.
We do have, I'm frightened to even show this, but we're going to.
Yeah.
One other bangle.
Yeah, but this is a very different proposition. Okay, it's the only bangle that we were ever offered. And I'm just going to be honest, it's all cleaved and culled from one rough. And they vary, not in wrist size, but they vary wildly in the thickness of the bangle. And that's because when you're dealing with something this rare, they don't cut to order, but they offered it us. And I want to be really clear on explaining that you're guaranteed the same size in the internal diameter, but it will vary and fluctuate wildly on the size of the bangle. I'll show you 2 versions side by side, and I'll explain why I had to own this. This is the only Huanglong Yu, the only Huanglong jade that I've ever encountered and has been made available to me that features the famed dendritic clouds, the dendritic net-like pattern, which we've read about a lot over this last hour, but you haven't seen it.
No.
You've seen the red to yellow colour. You've seen the incredible water. But we keep reading about this unique dendritic moment in this material. And you have a moment right now to get this. Just when we were talking about Chen Xian, the incredible master
Oh, the
carver.
young man that's 35.
Yeah, and he developed a fascination with this material all the way back in 2008. There is a second paragraph here where they kind of describe the jade. And he says, thanks to its colours and texture, Huanglong jade leaves huge room for these imaginative sculptures, imagination. It has this unique watergrass flower, which is a dendritic pattern in the jade, and it embodies the essence of Chinese painting and captures the spirit of depiction. But we read that and we glossed over it because we haven't seen it. If you want to see the unique watergrass flower, that unbelievable dendritic pattern.
Yeah.
Every one of these bangles is guaranteed to contain the watergrass flower. I am now going to bring this live. It is limited, even far more limited than the twin fish. Oh my God! There's less than 10. Just so you know, there's less than 10. Like, you know, I at least thought we'd have 25.
25.
I thought we'd say, okay, there's less than the first bangle, so we've got to be quick. You haven't got to be quick. You have to be here now. 191 carats, which gives you a great understanding of how large that goldfish was. It is the incredible top border Huanglong Yu. I'm being completely honest with you because I've never done this before. Don't bring you bangles that deviate like this.
No, but
all I'm concerned about is the grade. And this is what they said. They said, look.
And the flower.
Yeah. The dendritic, yeah, the grade in total. And so, show me that again, Joe, sorry. Look, I'll do something crazy for you. There's 2 left. 199. Good luck.
How many's left?
2.
Oh.
199. All we're concerned about here is obviously the structure, the water, the impressive purity of the piece, the saturation of those rare colours, and of course, in only this piece is where we get to witness the water flower, the watergrass flower, that dendritic pattern that is unique only to this variety of jade was intrinsically rare, which is why this is the only moment we have available. Still got 2 chances. We're at the lowest, craziest deal as part of this wonderful bangle event. Wanted to bring this to you, although we only have a couple now. We're looking after you and we're doing incredible deals. If you wanted the dendritic flowers, they're there. Lorraine's got 3, Deborah's got 2, Leslie's got 1. I believe we have 1 chance remaining. Caroline, Elizabeth, Christine, Lorraine, Jane in Australia. It could be you. I don't know. Don't want to promise anyone this. But if you were, if you want to have the full range, it's here.
Yeah, and this is the only piece with that
Yeah.
flower within it,
Yeah.
the dendritic
Yeah.
flower
Yeah.
within them. So good luck to all of you on that one. That's going to sell out. There's no surprise there. Split pays of £66.33. The only reason you're getting that is, as Dave said, the discrepancy between the sizes. Everyone's guaranteed that lovely dendritic
And the
interior.
colours
If we auctioned each one separately, you wouldn't get them.
Yeah.
And because they'd all be different prices, because of course there's such a discrepancy. So you've taken it to the lowest one. The lowest carat weight one.
Sure. So some of those are going to be close to 300 carats,
Yeah.
as you can imagine.
Wow.
But congratulations and well done.
Okay, next up.
Yeah. We're
Now
talking
we
about
have-
mastery now. Supreme carvings. There's 2.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
A wonderful, exquisite depiction. Top translucency. A wonderful depiction. I'm just going to hold this from you a minute, Ellis. Sorry, Josh. I just want to show everyone around it with the torch. Again, you've got your wonderful scenic tree in the foreground. You've got the traditional Chinese temple to the left. You've got a bridge in the very foreground with a river running through it, and you've got the mountains in the reverse. I was just studying this piece, and I've got one left. Sorry.
Oh my word! Look at it. One.
You want to talk about supreme, that macrocrystalline water?
I was going to say, they look wet, don't they?
Absolutely.
Look at the translucency.
You can see my thumb behind it.
Yeah.
Straight down, your deal, 19. In fact, go 149 on this, because there's only 2. There's one.
Oh, there's
149. Let's give everyone a crazy deal, and we'll continue this madness throughout the entire
And it's
show.
not white, is it?
No,
it's
I mean, this
just a
is
torch,
pure,
just with a
vibrant
torch
yellow.
through it. Look, it's that beautiful yellow jadeite. 149. How have we got any of those left? That's ridiculous, isn't
But
it?
I think it's just going through.
Yeah.
Okay, with that price that I called, we're less than £1 a carat. So take advantage. We shouldn't be doing that. Well done.
Gone. Sorry, that one is sold out.
Congratulations.
Okay, right. This
Be
one
quick, because I'm going to do crazy deals on all of these.
is amazing.
Yeah. Again. Okay. Here we have some quantity. Thank God. But there's 14. 14 chances. Another incredible display of the dragon and the pearl.
And
so
why
this
is the dragon so important?
I'll tell you why it's so important right now. This is yellow dragon jade. And
Oh.
you've got the yellow dragon.
Oh.
So this is why this piece is going to be on and gone. The dragon is so important because it is the guardian of Greater China and its people. It is the most protective symbol. But let's be honest, this is Huanglongyu, which literally translates as yellow dragon jade. And you are about to own a hand-carved dragon emerging from this unique yellow jade. The pearl is there as well, guarding the pearl. 3D, three-dimensional, really, really intricate level of detail. Oh, I don't even want to sell it now. I thought we'd picked up a landscape, and then I saw that it was the dragon. I had to go over there and look at it.
You did, didn't you?
And
You
I
had to
don't,
take
I
it off
don't
me.
want to do it. You know, for those of you that must know, the serpentine form of the dragon, the reason he's emerging and re-emerging from the jade is because in Chinese mythology, the dragon is so powerful that no mere mortal should ever be able to view the entirety of the dragon's body and live to tell the tale. Which is why they're spellbindingly carved, you know, behind clouds and coiled around mountains
So that you
and in
can't see
rivers.
part of
That's
it.
right. Even in the Chinese New Year celebrations, which we probably all participated in at school, or if you go to like Chinatown and you see these wonderful...
They're amazing.
Yeah. You see how many people are in the dragon suit, right? So there's
Yes.
like the head and then all this procession of people, and they come down and you view it. You can't view it all at once.
No.
It goes past in stages. That's the reality. You know and I know we should price this a lot higher. The skill that's gone into this, but the meaning behind it. I mean, even turning down the torch on this piece, just to give you a chance of viewing. Oh my God. Someone carved
Dave, that. Oh, there you can see, look, so clearly the dragon. It's really hard in the lighting here to see them, isn't it?
Yeah, but so masterfully, painstakingly.
What's the story of the dragon and the pearl?
It's an incredible story. It's a story of a peasant child called Nai Lang, thousands of years ago, who lived under a brutal dictator, essentially, in this mythical history of China that has been told. And at the time, China was locked in this awful drought. And in the homestead, the village that he lived in, his job every day to support him and his mother, and they lived in this tired shack, he would have to go out foraging for food, right? And so what he would do is he would go walking, and he would find any of the grass that he could, and he would scythe it, plow it, and then he would sell it in exchange for maybe a meal for him and his mother. And one such day, he went on this journey. This was his routine. He'd go on this really long journey, this arduous journey through the most barren landscape, blistering heat. His mother isn't well. And he spied on this journey like a really plump hare, like a rabbit. And obviously his tummy's rumbling. He's like, this is going to be a feast, right? So he followed this rabbit, and he was sneaking up, followed it for some time. And as they emerged around the side of this mountain, there was just this pasture of like lush, long, incredible grass. And he with tears in his eyes. He's like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
So he thanked the rabbit, spared it its life. And then he spent the whole afternoon scything and ploughing this grass. And in exchange, he had 2 bowls of rice for him and his mother. The next day, he woke up, same routine, and he goes looking to see if he had missed a part. When he gets there, it's completely untouched. And he's like, oh my God. So he scythes it again. This becomes his routine for about a week, right? He keeps going there in exchange, bowls of rice for his mother. He can't believe what's happening. Then one day, he's digging around in there, and he hits something hard. And in the tail, it's a pearl, right? Because pearl used to just be a jewel. But it's great. It's a spherical object that he's left in the earth. And he thinks, oh, well, maybe this is the magical thing that's causing the grass to grow, because he couldn't explain it. So he has a brainwave, and he's like, I'm going to take this closer to home, and then I'm not going to have to go every single day. And unfortunately, when he brings it back, he doesn't realize that the grass grows. Apologies. He just thinks it's valuable.
Yeah.
He takes it home, and he puts it in the rice sack, and he goes back and he gets some of that turf and he plants it closer to home, hoping that it will make his job much easier. And the reality is, when he goes back to the garden that he planted to make his life much easier, it's dead. And he's like, what the hell, I can't believe it. And he starts crying, he starts cursing himself because he was so lazy. And his mom shouts him. He goes in, and the rice sack where they hid, the empty rice sack where they'd hid this pearl, it was overflowing with rice. And they realized then that it was this that made the grass grow. It's the pearl of abundance. And then the evil emperor in the tale hears of these riches, because they're sharing all of this newfound wealth with the village.
All the rice
they're
in the
all
village.
feeding, they're all having these feasts. And essentially, the soldiers come to force the story out of them. Where is this jewel? Where's this magic pearl? He doesn't want to say. Eventually they tear the shack apart. His mother cries out and tells them it's in the rice sack. But Nai Lang takes the pearl before they could snatch it, and they're trying to get it off him, and he swallows it in the tail, and immediately he starts having this unbelievable quench of thirst, right? He's extraordinarily thirsty because of the abundance, right? So he goes and he drinks what little water is left in the river. He drinks it completely dry. He still can't quench his thirst. And then all of a sudden he blinks and he opens his eyes, and he stood over his mother and the guards, and he's transformed into this incredible dragon. And he becomes the protector and the ruler of the land, and with that the rains come, and China in the tale enters into this new era of prosperity. And this was China's first dragon, and Nai Lang, and it became the symbol of protection, of guardianship. And I'm going to do this version of it, this yellow imperial coloured dragon in natural jade, over 100 carats. We're going to match it 149. So I'm going to do that crazy deal. I said it's if you see a piece and you love it, get involved. We're doing the lowest prices ever today. The symbol there of the serpentine dragon with the pearl, and that's all carved from one single block of this most cherished imperial yellow natural jade. So even that pearl, that wet look, perfectly spherical pearl, is carved entirely from this single piece, as well as the dragon, its talons, the tendrils on the face, the expression, the muscular structure and the form of the body, all of that. Right now for £149 or £74.50 interest-free split payment.
Yeah, no wonder there's so many of you there. And there's collectors all over the world. I mean, you can tell that story. People will be asking you about it. You can tell that story.
You can find that story online. It is the most famous fable in Greater China.
Mhm.
You know, the story
Of the
of
Dragon
Nai
and the
Lang
Pearl.
and the Dragon and the Pearl, yeah.
Oh, I think it's just wonderful. I hope you've got the phone in your hands.
There's about 7 chances remaining, guys. Apologies. Judith, you're there. Debbie's there. Leslie's there. Valerie's there. Antoinette's there. Neil's there. Hazel, Gillian, Karen, you can do it. You've got your interest-free payments. You've got your opportunity. We're at 149. It is Druga. You're there in Hampshire. Take advantage.
Oh, well done to everybody. All you need to do is dial that free phone number, remember, and if you've got it in your basket on the web or the app, check your baskets out, because we don't know who's going to be able to get those last couple. Pauline's messaged in, Dave.
Lovely. Hi, Dave. I have this beautiful pendant, so much better in the flesh, wonderful. I've just purchased the fish bangle, awesome. And that's from Pauline. Pauline, you're going to be over the moon when you receive this bangle. I mean, you already have this incredible talisman, but when you own that impressive bangle, and hopefully you've kind of seen it up close on the screen, you've seen that wonderful level of artistry and of course that flamboyant colour, you're in a matter of days you're going to be blown away. So thank you for taking the time to message him.
Well done. The final landscape.
Yeah, and we know how much skill and work goes into creating a scene like this. You know, you're creating depth, you're creating an incredible evocative scene.
The temple, the steps, it's just
everything is here.
Magical.
Yeah. Again, well over 100 carats. You've got a large piece here. You've got the figure in the foreground. You've got the traditional temple, and each of those terracotta tiled roofs are carved out of this material painstakingly. You've got the depth in this piece where we're capturing the elements of the mountains, and there's the waterfall running down from the mountains and the tree in the foreground. I'm going to show you the translucency on this piece as well. But this is the Huanglong Yu. This is your opportunity.
And the colour. You look at that carving on the PowerPoint, and you look at this, and you just they're so similar. The quality is just superb.
Yeah.
Wow, Dave.
Okay, one crazy deal. Do you know what? We're going to go wild now. Joe, I said this show was going to be something.
Think twice.
99 quid.
Oh,
£99. We're doing it, Ellis.
Why have you done that?
Well, I've seen how many people missed out on, unfortunately, the dragon, the bangle, of course, the goldfish. I mean, we shouldn't do it, but we're going to. Like, we probably are never going to spend an afternoon or an hour in the presence of such wonderful material again, Huanglong Yu. We've concisely, hopefully, given you all of the information about the embryonic kind of legacy that is beginning with this new jade, and I'm giving you an opportunity to own your own exquisitely carved piece featuring mutton fat jade on the cord for £99.99. But you have to be quick. We shouldn't be there. We shouldn't be doing this. But we are making it happen for all of the wonderful collectors like Pauline and many others who are tuned in today and managing to get involved. Whether you're in Australia, whether you're in the UK, North America, or all throughout Europe, you are getting
that's just
an
ridiculous.
unbelievable opportunity.
You think of the 1800s when the
jadeite, the Fei Shui jadeite mines were first uncovered.
People are like going bonkers. You wouldn't then discount it, would you?
For sure, absolutely not. And look, had I bought this at the correct market value of today, it wouldn't even be here.
No.
It certainly wouldn't be available for 4 figures. Not a piece like this, not with such detail and such colour and translucency. Make sure you are checking these pieces out. Don't leave them in your basket. These deals and these pieces will not be here again.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
Well, do take advantage of that split pay. So many of you there at under £100.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this will haunt you. You're going to look back and think, how did I actually just get that for that price? What happened? You're just in the right place at the right time.
Please do your research on the Huanglong Jade, the Huanglong Yu.
Yes, it's important.
And, its position in the industry, its position in the market and in Greater China, and how it's revered, how it's valued, and how much,
and gloat.
I mean, exactly. and I love the fact that we're paying homage to how this material is used in the Far East. It's a carver's jade, because of the rich colours and the imagination of these incredible masters. I love the fact that we're giving you a piece of that. So well done.
Well done to everybody. Keep checking out on that. There's
Absolutely.
a few of those available. But this next one, I'm
Yeah.
surprised actually we've got any of these, because
I
it's
know.
like a carving in a
Well,
bangle.
don't speak too soon, because we
Okay.
probably won't have many of these available. It is this incredible, well, you'll see the shape of it. Well, yeah, there's even less of this.
Oh.
So you've got
Sorry.
the vision of the Buddha or Guanyin. You've got this rich, beautiful bangle, if you will, like this circle of heaven, which is so substantial. Again, well over 100 carats. You've got your mutton fat jade as well. And this supreme glow. I mean, even just on your hand there, Alice, look at the colour.
I know.
Look at the importance of that. Look at the intensity and the saturation. And you've already seen the kind of deals we've made happen today. What we're willing to do for the collectors that have been a part of this event. And this is really no different, yeah.
This is just spectacular.
Even just the strands of her hair.
And what did you call the character?
Guanyin, the goddess of mercy. And you've got her there, immortalized in the circle of heaven, which is, that idea of eternity. You've got an opportunity to acquire something special here. In fact, the deal I'm going to make happen, this would make it the most incredible pair of earrings.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's how I am pitching this. Because of the shape, but because of the size.
Shall I show you? Shall we hold that up?
Yeah.
Look.
There you go. Look at that, carved by hand. So if on, I remember when we launched this collection, if you paid $199 on launch, wait until after the auction is closed to get your price pledge.
Are you doing something crazy?
Yeah, I want to. We're nearing the end of this incredible showcase. And this piece, there is nothing else like it.
No, there isn't. But Dave, the colour of
Yeah.
this.
So if you are a collector that has paid $199 for this on launch, and I don't want you to be disgruntled, because I'll happily give you the price pledge if you call up after the auction, though, because I've only got 10 of these and I want to do something crazy. I mentioned earrings. I'm going to make that a reality for so many of you. Joe, straight down, 99 quid.
Oh, Dave, I love what you're doing. I think
Look at
this is
that.
wonderful for everybody that's watching right now.
Hand carved. This Huanglong Yu, the natural yellow dragon jade, that since 2008 has been on this crazy trajectory, and now this year has just entered a completely different stratospheric.
The last month.
Yeah, the last month. There's 7 left.
Ooh, 6. This is going to be gone. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised at that. Loads of you there. And I don't know who... Well, Dave, look how many people are trying
Is
to
anyone
get hold-
multiple? Yeah, we're waiting for the confirmations, but just want to see if anyone is going to go and create. David, you've got it in New South Wales. Stunning from Glennis. Thank you so much, Glennis. Tina's there, Joy's there, Timothy's there, Lisa's there, Karen, Leslie,
Yeah, of
Sophie,
course. Look
Jean,
at the
Debbie,
price.
Deborah, Linda. Loads of you single buying. Just want to see if anyone is going to create those incredible earrings. That's one of the reasons that was behind the reasoning behind this.
Just to make it clear, if you went out to the market, to your contacts
Yeah,
in
for
China,
sure.
and you said you wanted to get the Huanglong Yu, now as it's called,
Yeah.
and you wanted to make something like this, what would we be talking about?
Let's just be really reasonable here and say over £1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, and look, I haven't done that in a little while, so I can get a more up-to-date picture soon. But yeah, you wouldn't get that for less than 1,000. And Brenda, you can do it. Raymond, you can do it. William, you can do it. Tina, Lisa, Karen, Leslie, Sophie, Jean, Debbie, Cornwall, Devon, Dorset, West Yorkshire, Surrey, Manchester, Merseyside, Warwickshire, Lincolnshire,
Yeah, well, you're not all
Staffordshire,
gonna get
West Midlands, Australia, Northumberland, you're there as well. We are in single-figure opportunities. Massive carat weight, detailed, incredible, important carving, and bright, flamboyant,
Right,
natural
there's
yellow
only
colour. There's two
pieces
pieces
left, and that is it. And the opportunity to have this amazing material could disappear forever
Absolutely.
for us here at Gemporia. So we are starting with...
Oh yeah, this is the incredible pair of Pixius.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
on the Haigu. So the Pixius, I mean, even today, like if you go to the Asprey building at the Peninsula Hotel, they have a pair of Pixius that guard the entrance, carved out of huge stone.
Yeah.
And traditionally there was always a male and a female, and one went and collected the wealth, and the other guarded your stash. Right, that's the idea behind the Pixiu. Here it is in the coveted imperial colour. Over time, The Pixiu has just become one entity, but I love the fact you've got the male and female here. I love the fact that you've got the traditional pair and you've got the haiku. I want you to wear these as earrings. Again, we're at that point in the show where I want to look after you, I want to do something special. We are unfortunately very, very limited. Glassy, translucent, exquisite, beautiful yellow coloration. The level of detail in these pieces is sublime. And we should go out with a bang. $99.99. Good luck. Let's do it. £99.99. Again, a dozen chances here available for our collectors today. Mutton Fat Jade as well. Should never be there, but we want to look after you.
Wow. You could easily make these into earrings.
I think so.
Oh, just for the mutton fat alone, that price is ridiculous.
Imagine a pair of mutton fat round earrings like that. Stud earrings of mutton fat jade, pristine, linen white, muted luster. But to get this detailed, significant, bright carving, well, that just doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen. The reason that the phone lines right now, you're probably in a 30-second queue, is because everyone has got the same idea.
Of course they have, and we've got split pays on this as well, Dave.
Sure, because we should be far higher.
$49.99. Yep. That's a little bit crazy as well. Well done to all of you. Please check your baskets out. We know that we're offering you something that's a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
We've got, this is the penultimate piece, the Pixius, and what do they symbolise in China?
So the Pixiu is, you know, when you look at other cultures and you see something like the evil eye, which is there to ward off, you know, bad intentions and keep you safe. This converts those bad intentions into wealth for you guys. So essentially, it is a symbol of prosperity, and the power of it is that it will keep building your wealth and working for you and bringing you what you most desire. So that is the idea behind having two of these incredible Pixius. But I've never had the opportunity to acquire them in natural yellow jade. You guys have that right now with the haigu, which is that unique motif carved at the bottom there, which is, you know, kind of a circle of heaven in its own right, and symbolises eternity. Single figure stock, take advantage.
Yeah. And then our final piece, Dave. And I think everyone's favourite. It just makes you smile, doesn't it?
So you have, of course, this is 100% natural. It is Huanglong Yu. It is translucent. It is huge. And of course, it is the yellow Buddha. So the imperial Buddha, if you will, with the mutton fat jade. The carving here speaks volumes. You know, the level of detail, it's hard to even see because of the glow, because of how translucent and glassy this material is.
Smile.
But there he is. You can see his face. You can see all of the features carved beautifully out of this. And again, I always like to go out with a bang. Always like to give you an incredible deal. So if I can, Conor, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Now, unfortunately, I've only got about 9 of these remaining, so apologies. It might already sell out, but I do go out with a bang. This is my final auction of today. Start that clock, please. If you want to get involved, I'll do it now. The incredible, exquisite, natural yellow jade, Huanglong Yu Buddha, translucent, glassy, you know, wet look, with a mutton fat jade accent, if you will, and on the traditional rope cord, which is obviously adjustable. And we're in a single figure opportunity. And I'm going to give this opportunity away with nearly 70 carats minimum. Straight down, $99.99. Good luck, double figures.
For a Buddha?
Yeah, for the wonderful Buddha. And it is extraordinarily large, as you will see on the hand here and when you get it home. But I wanted to finish with an iconic deal. And hopefully that is going to help some of you. It can't help all of you because there's so many of you, but help some of you make this unique acquisition. Well done to every single one of you spying this opportunity and managing to get this home.
And you know, I don't think, you know, Dave, you've been dealing with jade for the last however long.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone that's managed to buy this today is actually going to fully appreciate what they've been able to acquire.
No, but over time, I think that's the best, isn't it?
But that's what's wonderful. You'll look back and go, how on earth did I?
Absolutely. It's a sleeping giant.
Yeah.
You know, even though, you know, it's not the largest Huanglong Yu in the world, to have this in your collection and eventually, as time goes on, to understand the significance of that, you'll remember exactly how special this moment was. So well done to every single one of you.
I know you can't compare, they're different, but, you know, we had Alexandrite from the Urals. We had
Brazilian
Preba. People are going to look back and say, "Oh my gosh, you had the Huanglong Yu."
Absolutely, I hope so. I hope we're a part of that.
Material that we bought before it became a U,
a YU. We did, absolutely.
That's exciting. That's really exciting.
It's phenomenal. Thank you for having me, Alice.
Oh, Dave, it's been an absolute pleasure.
And thank you to you guys as well. Obviously, I'll see you all very, very soon.
That was my last
one
show of the...
Oh, yeah, well, I think it ends tomorrow.
But
what incredible shows we've
I
watched
know,
so far.
we've had such incredible
it's
time.
been phenomenal.
From the lavender
Oh my God,
to the aqua to some of the most incredible pieces.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I've had an absolute ball of a time being with you, Alice, and with the teams. Thank you for joining us for this incredible event.
When are you back?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
At some point, yeah.
Okay,
So,
well listen, thank you
looking
so
forward to it.
much,
Thank
Dave.
you.
It's been lovely having you with us. What an opportunity for all of us to have been able to get the I never can say it, Huanglong Yu, but it wasn't a Yu only until 4 weeks ago. So when Dave was able to buy this material, it hadn't actually been there. Go and have a look online, see if there's any pieces available and snap them up while you can. Now, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we are going to be bringing you, look at this. Oh my word, come take a look. Oh, this is what's going to be coming up after the break. Do stay tuned because we have this and 2 amazing chain deals. I've got a yellow gold and I've got a white gold. I'm so sorry about the little burn on my hand. But the colour of these sapphires are absolutely sublime. Stay tuned, all coming up on the other side of this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Okay, and this is a little bit exciting because we've got 3 items of jewellery that Joey and I, there are some things, we wanted to bring you a whole showcase of this extraordinary material that we have been able to make a full eternity band ring. We did have a choice, and I think we actually did right, Joey, in what we asked for, and that's not to you know, because we've got a big head or anything, that we were told that we could make a pair of earrings with every eternity band ring. Would you not prefer to have earrings? We said no. We know how much you love full eternity band rings. The trouble is, you hardly ever see them. And when you do, they're what I would call the stay safe option. Does that make sense? You will see them potentially in diamonds. You might, if you're very, very lucky, see them in a sapphire, occasionally, hardly ever. When would you see something like this? We knew we wanted architecture. We knew we wanted jewellery that looked exclusive, expensive, classy, elegant, looks like it stepped out of Graf or, you know, Cartier or Boodle, somewhere like that, and even Bulgari, Boucheron and Van Cleef. Now, I'm plucking those names out of the air, but if you want to find a piece of jewellery with a point of difference and you've got deep pockets, then you're going to go to one of those jewellers, let's face it. Now, I don't have those deep pockets, but that doesn't stop me wanting to own exquisite and extraordinary jewellery. Now, I think when it comes to a pink gemstone, if they get it right, and this is my thing, I do have a little bit of a bugbear from it. I just don't want to ever bring you what I call commercial grade pink stones. And when I say that, especially with sapphire, I am going to put it out there. There are sapphires from certain locations that you can get that we have put in silver, and the colour is great, but the clarity is not there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Joey? I don't bring them. I'm just not, I will never bring you a showcase of it because it's not something that I personally would wear, and I can't sit here and say it's the best thing since sliced bread. Value for money it will be, but I think you're compromising. There's no compromise. We've got solid gold, and you have stones that literally could be set into platinum. Look at the clarity. Stop what you're doing and look at this stone. Is that not the most romantic eternity band ring? Fact. It is just a work of art. The architecture in the jewel itself, it's high jewellery. It looks like it's stepped out of Place Vendôme in Paris. It has that real high jewellery flair. We are going to load the graphics. I think there's going to be disappointed collectors out there. Now, with a full eternity, and the reason that people don't necessarily make full eternity band rings is you can't resize them. And the only reason you can't resize them, well, you could, but you're going to lose the fact that it's a full eternity. And when I say a full eternity, that means you have the jewels all the way around. Now, these are different. sapphires. These are from the incredible location of Mozambique. Now, if we think of Tanzania and we think of the very southern part of Tanzania, you had Tunduru, you had Songea, you had all the corundum miners along that belt at the bottom of Tanzania, and Mozambique mine was discovered, and they literally dropped tools, hopped over the border and went to Mozambique. And Mozambique deposit, the corundum deposit, is famous for the Mozambique ruby. But these very, very small pockets of Mozambique delivered up some of the most sublime pink sapphire we have ever witnessed. And I think you will agree with me, in terms of depth of colour, saturation of colour, ding dong, that's the sweet spot. In terms of clarity, ding dong, you've got that crispness, you've got that amazing clarity. We talk about diaphanity in a stone, ding dong, it's got it. Everything you would want, the cut, the clarity, the colour, the diaphanity, it's just superb. Now you've got 2.38 grams of solid gold and you've got 1.5 carats. You've got Cambodian ice white zircon. You've got that twinning design. So again, in terms of eternity band rings, 2 become 1, you've got the 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 all the way around. You've got the kisses there as well. And even if you look at the interior of the ring, the kisses are there in abundance. Look at that. Can you see them? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Love it. It really is an extraordinary piece of jewellery. Look at the thickness of the gold. Everything about this is sheer unadulterated class. Now when we think, I know it sounds crazy, but we're only a couple of months away. If you've got a September baby, this is their birthstone. If it's something that they've been hankering after, that they've been wanting, then you're going to love it. Now, we're not starting this off at multiple 4-figure sums. We're going under £1,000 straight away. I think you're going to be shocked where we're going to stop on this. Oh, I think that's a 4-figure sum jewellery. Go to Boodles, how much would you pay for a piece of jewellery like this? Yes, admittedly it would be an 18 karat gold, but you would be paying 4, 5, 6,000. What would the difference be if you had stones of this calibre? 18 karat gold, that's it. But that wouldn't carry the price of an extra £3,000 or £4,000. This is what I love about Gemporia. When we do these stand out pieces of jewellery, they make your heart sing. Joey and I, we knew what we wanted to bring you. We knew it had to be different. We knew it had to be special. And we didn't want to bring you a pair of earrings. We wanted a full eternity band ring. Right, I've now only got one in the J to K and one in the T to U. It is really important. It's vital to get your size. Really true to size. If you know what size you are, those are what you want to go for. Joey, let's halve that price. Now, this is where it's going to get busier and busier. I can see you all there. I'm not going to disappoint you. You're going to love what we're going to be able to do today. You might want to actually even stack them up. I know. Just imagine being able to stack these up. Oh, my word. Have you got a pink engagement ring? Pink sapphire engagement ring. Now, my producer, Joey, she has a pink engagement ring. Well, it's now gone on to the right. You need this in your life, Joey. It's incredible. I told you it was lovely. Look at what we're bringing you. How on earth is that possible? I know, just stack those up. Okay, now we're going to do something a little bit mad now. We're going to do something incredible. We're not going to take £10 off that price, 20, 30, 40 or £50 off that price. We're not even going to take £100 off of that price. Joey, let's take £150 off of that price as Raymond, Joyce and Nora, Tina, Marie, collector in Pembrokeshire, Michelle, Judy, new collector in Lancashire, Caroline, there's loads of you there. One in the, I don't know how those J2K and TTU, the bookend sizes are actually staying in stock. And if you think I'm stopping there, think again. There is no way I'm stopping there. Our first size sells out. TTU has now sold out. And I know you think you know where I'm going. No. This is going to be a game of trust. We're going to literally open that book of discounts and do something bonkers. Best of luck to each and every one of you, because when you see what I'm doing, I know what you think I'm going to do. I'm not. Think again. Look at the thickness of the gold. Look at the quality of these sapphires. Look at the design of this piece. And watch us smash that price to smithereens. Good luck. We're not. What are you thinking? 299? We're not stopping at 299. I'm not stopping at 279. Joey, take another £100 off of that price. This is where everything's going to go bonkers. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. We are doing some really, really crazy deals today. And I think you are, well, I can see you're absolutely loving it. How J2K is holding in there, I really don't know. There's so many of you there. Look at your split pay. This is where everything is to play for. You can literally come on in and get something seriously magnificent. The thickness of the gold, you wouldn't even get the band of gold elsewhere for that price, would you? Collector in Cheshire, straight in, you managed to get yours. Vanessa, and you got yours. Warwickshire, Joyce, we've got Denbighshire, we've got Worcestershire, Nottinghamshire, we've got collectors in Devon, Pembrokeshire and the West Midlands. There's loads of you. Another size sells out. J2K has gone. We knew that that was going to happen because it's such a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. Well done, and congratulations to each and every one of you that's coming on in. What a fabulous work of art for that price. I still can't believe it. I can't believe we're actually bringing you something that is as beautiful as this for such a low price. Stick a 1 in front of that and maybe stick a 0 on the end of it and you're not going to bat an eyelid. But to be able to do this and to be able to spread the cost for just £83 today, plus your shipping and handling, and this is going to wing its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days. People are going to ask you where you got it from, the substantial nature and the amount of the solid gold. And watch this space, because I'm going to talk to you about the price of gold. We're going to show you what's happening out there and what the price of gold on the high street was 2 years ago, because we've got 2 magnificent chains. Right, hold the lines on that one. Loads of you coming on in. Congratulations to one and all, because we can see that there are so many of you there, and I've got 2 more pieces to show you before the day is done. We'll pop that on the right hand side of your screen. Well done to everybody that managed to get hold of that. Okay. Love this. This Mariner Link is just incredible. It is Italian designed, Italian made, solid yellow gold, but a chain with a point of difference. Some people call them flat Rambos, some people call them Mariner Link, but you've got this wonderful, very, very Gucci, Hermes, Versace-esque link that is absolutely sublime. And we're going to really shock you with this one because it is a very substantial piece of jewellery. Now, as I always say to you, you know, when we bring you chains, I always try to find something that has that point of difference for you. If I'm bringing you what I would call a really practical functional chain, what we're looking for is something with a high tensile strength, something with that bang for your buck. Here, you've got practicality, you've got beauty, and you've got bang for your buck, all combining. Bang for your buck, beauty, and practicality. Plus, you've got the best makers in the world because the Italians know what they're doing. They make jewellery, precious metal, like no one else. The fluidity, the way they link the chains, come close and have a look at this. And you'll see that high sparkle, that wonderful way that gold is. Now this is going to be amazing. You've got a substantial amount of solid gold. You're not getting any change out of £500 for a chain like this on the high street. We're not going to start there. Go on, Joey. We're going to start under £300. And Connor, can we please show everyone how much the price of gold was 2 years ago? You wait till you see me destroy that price. I mean, when I say destroy it, I'm literally going to destroy that price. Don't think you've got any idea what we're going to do on this. It's going to go crazy and you're going to love it.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Joey, under £100, please. No, I know it's solid gold. I know it's Italian made. I know it's Italian designed. And I know that we've got this really fancy link. You've seen the price of gold. It's gone up by about 40% since then. This is crazy McCrazy. And I'm telling you now, with every fibre of my being, that everybody that gets this is going to be laughing all the way to gold smugdom, because I'm not actually even going to stop there. I told you that this was going to be special. I told you that this was going to be an amazing deal. It's 18 inches. Let me say congratulations to my collectors coming on in. You wait till you see what I'm going to do. And remember, everybody pays the final price. I've got collectors multi-ordering. I've got Patricia, Helen Collector in Lancashire, Pamela. I've got Judy. I've got Susan, Linda and Antoinette. I've got Claire and Angela, Lizzie. I've got so many of you there. I love deals like this. I'm going to do it quickly because otherwise I think someone's going to come in and go, what are you doing? Stop. Do you know what you're just bringing to people for that kind of crazy price? And we're going lower. Let's open that book of discounts. Sorry, High Street, you're not going to be selling beautiful Italian chains today because your prices will be about 6 times probably the price of what we are going to charge today. We know, I know. No, you think we're going to 89? Think again. Do you think we're going to 79? Think again. As Judy, Regina, Collector in the West Midlands, Anne in Northumberland, David in New South Wales. Come on, let's go under £70, £69 and 99 pence. Just literally, if we can do it, we're going to do something a little bit crazy for you. Now, that is not a normal chain. You're not even getting a trace chain, a tiny, thin, wafer-thin trace chain for this price on the high street. And we are bringing you substantial, yeah, look at the queue right now. We've got collectors making their first purchase with us. Welcome to Gemporia. It doesn't matter where, I've got collectors buying 3s of these. I've got Judith, I've got Collector in Nottingham, Collector in County Cork, Lorraine and Christine, Jean. David, you've gone for 2. Helen's gone for 2. Patricia, you've gone for 3. sorry. Look how many people are queuing up right now. Jeanette and Jean, Patricia in the West Midlands. We've got collector in County Cork, Lorraine and Christine, Judith, collector in Nottingham, Mary Jean, Donna, Maureen, Regina. We've got new collector, Juanita and Colleen and Margaret. Right, you're multi-ordering because you know this price is too low. Oh, don't expect us to get gold at these prices going forward. I wanted to end, because I'm not with you now till Saturday. I know, and going forward, I'm not going to be with you on a Friday or a Sunday. I'm so sorry. I'm literally just cut my days down a little bit so that I can keep coming to you for as long as I possibly can. But I want, when I go off on a Tuesday, I want to end with some really, really, really crazy deals. I think you know that if I tell you, know me in gold, I absolutely love it. It's my favourite precious metal. And you look at that, especially when it's Italian designed, Italian made, you're definitely going to want it. Collector in the West Midlands has multi-ordered. There's so many of you there, and you should be there because what we're bringing you is unbelievable quality and unbelievable value. You know, we showed you, I haven't got time to show you on my iPad, but we know that when people sell their gold chains on the high street online, they have to change their detailing because people are just saying these are literally, it looks so big in the picture. They never tell you the gram weight. And so what happens is they get it back and say it's a nice chain, but it's so waffle thin, it's no good. And so they're actually naming them dainty, which is another word for very, 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 very tiny. A polite way of saying that this is a tiny chain because the picture makes them look bigger. Where you can see them against my skin. You can see them on my hand. You can see the thickness of these. Even from a distance, you can see how substantial these are. They are absolutely phenomenal ding dong. Thank you so much for trusting me on this one. We knew that we'd do something amazing on there. Collector in West Midlands up to order to 3. Juanita, you went for 2. Collector in Nottingham went for 2. Now we've got the white gold option coming up. Well, it's not the same chain. It's a different one, but it's gorgeous. So we hardly ever bring you white gold. We've got a very beautiful white gold offering. And everybody loves a bit of white gold. Always asks us for white gold. The trouble is, I've got nowhere near as many. Now, this is not as big as the yellow gold, but we're going to do an amazing price. Let's start this off, even though white gold is more expensive than yellow gold. Let's start it off. No, not 99. Let's start it off at 69.99, Joey. Okay. But I'm going to tell you, I am nowhere. And I mean nowhere near done. We are going to Game of Trust this. And we're going to shock the living daylights out of you. I know what you're thinking. Okay. She's going to 49.99. So let's go there now, because that'll be a big fat no. We're going to play a game of trust. Good luck to all of you. You need to be in it to win it, because it's going to be crazy. Are you ready? Solid white gold chain, under £30. Don't even ask, you just say, yes, please, I'll take it. Yes, please. No, it's not silver, it's solid white gold. It's a classic Prince of Wales chain, under £30. I know, you might want to squirrel these away for Christmas. Loads of you coming on in. Yes, I told you it was going to be a crazy, crazy deal. The lovely Toby Cavill is going to be with you with our gorgeous Addy after the break. So many of you coming on in for this. There's David, Julia, Colleen and Judy. Another Colleen. I've got Colleen on the app and Colleen on the phone lines. I've got Christine, Linda, Georgina and Lorraine. I've got Bridget. We've got Sarah. We also have Margaret, Regina and Donna. We've got Janet, Margaret and Dorothy. Joanne is joining us. A solid white gold chain for under £30. Brendan, I don't blame you. Zahida, I don't blame you. Collector in Lancashire, I don't blame you. Collector in Lanarkshire, I don't blame you. David, I think you're up in your order. Donna in Rutland, well, I used to live in Rutland. I used to live near Oakham. And the jewellery stores there, you're not going to get a solid white gold chain for £30.
Oakham, is that about 2 hours away from here?
Yeah, about that.
Right.
Yeah, near Rutland Water.
Yes.
Very nice.
Lovely part of the world.
Very lovely part of the
Very
world.
green.
Smallest county in the country.
Really?
Yes.
Playing it from school.
Yes, I'm sure you did. Loads of you coming on in there as Jane and Sandra, Bridget in County Tyrone, under £30. What a fantastic few auctions we have had. As I say, the lovely Addie and Toby are going to take you through the next hour, so do make sure you stay tuned. You've just got some really beautiful, beautiful jewellery coming up. You wait till you see it. And it's lovely because, you know, when you think of Toby and his dynasty, I mean, his grandfather was a diamond dealer. His mum, the lovely Debbie, can put a hand on some of the finest gemstones on our planet. And Toby's going to be bringing you a really, really amazing showcase and a wonderful, wonderful young man. Together, Addie, you're looking gorgeous today. Has the sun got its hat on?
Oh, the sun has got
Has
its hat
it?
on.
Is it
Hello.
hip hello beautiful? Hip 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 hooray! Hip hooray!
Yes, you're going to get to enjoy that sun.
I am.
It's so nice
What have you got?
outside.
What are you bringing? Oh, look at that.
Ashercut. A little bit of cheeky Ashercut. Won't tell you what stone. You know. Ellis guessed the stone straight away. We've
I
got
love it.
gorgeous amber coming up with our toes that I had to just wear.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, we've got incredible deals today, but I'm super excited to bring to you as well with Tobes.
Go on.
Have you seen it in that display case?
What is it? White sapphire.
White sapphire.
Some of these, you can have a little sneak peek here. if
Look
you so
at
wish.
those, Ellis.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my word.
I know.
Oh,
I
look.
know.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
It's
I'm
exciting.
going. I'm being
Ellis is
told
on overtime
I've got
right
to go. Bye, 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 bye. See you on Saturday. Ta-ta.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
exciting, isn't it? The Pro-Life birthday. And talking of everything Pro-Life, we do have our Tobes with us for 2 hours, kickstarting with Salon White Sapphire, and then we do have an amazing amber showcase to bring to you as well, with really big amber pieces. But Toby, thank you so much for joining me today.
It's my absolute pleasure. Thank you for having me today.
You're most welcome.
Well, where do we want to start? What should we start with? I mean, first of all, I think just what's crucial, Addy, before I talk about the first 2 hours that I'm going to bring you here today,
yes.
I'm obviously with you from right now for the next 2 hours until 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing from 6 till 7 and 4 till 5?
Oh,
what's happening there? Because
I
obviously know what's happening. It's a bit of a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
But I think we need to let everybody know what's happening.
Well, I don't know how I've been able to get away with this. So yesterday we did an embargo breakout.
I don't know how you've got away with it.
And I feel like our last 2 hours are kind of on that vibe. Now, I've managed to secure some Ethiopian emerald. Yeah, you did hear me right. Some Ethiopian emerald, an entire hour's worth. Now, I have the very, very, very last chances. And usually with a showcase like that, I'd be joined with an expert, maybe Jake or the likes of. And today, we're going rogue. We've gone solo for the very, very, very last chance opportunities. You will be able to get your hands on incredible emerald, world-leading gemstone, incredible. I'll tell you the story all about that when we get to it. But before that as well, I have to, again, show you the Ashercut that we've got coming up. Now, I'm going to say guess the gemstone, and I'll let you know it's not Salon White Sapphire. So there you go. It's beautiful. So straight away, it's the first thing I noticed when I came in. I mean, look at that fire. You could easily see this and think, oh, well, look at that diamond. It's not a diamond. This is going to be far more affordable than a diamond like this. And then we do also have, our summertime beauty. Look at the size of that. Now, these are coming up, but before we get to it, Tabes.
So, yeah, I just wanted to mention that just because I think it's crucial. Any of you that has also not seen our new podcast that we're doing as well with those emeralds, it interlinks nicely.
Yes.
So what I'd recommend is that, stay around till 6 o'clock when Addy brings you those. And then, of course, then you can go follow and watch that podcast as well, which is incredible. But moving on from those incredible opportunities coming on later, first of all, I need to highlight that bangle that Addy is already wearing, the amber bangle in our building. Today, we're going to be bringing you that in the next hour. Addy and I have got an incredible deal. It's the first time we've done you a solid bangle like that. A banger, which is bangle and amber together. A solid amber bangle, ladies and gentlemen, from Marius. It is Baltic. It is that top 2%. And we have got an incredible opportunity coming for you guys in the next hour.
Yes.
However, prior to that, right now, we're going to bring to you one of the cleanest, one of the purest gemstones on the planet.
They're all gorgeous.
Certainly one of my favourite gems out there. This, for the gemstone connoisseurs, this for the gem collectors out there, is the real creme de la creme. What, of course, I'm talking about, as you can see behind me, is white Ceylon sapphire. Now, what would you like to talk about first? Would you like to talk about the location first, or would you like to talk about the colour first? Because normally in the world of sapphires, ladies and gentlemen, white isn't something that we're going to find in textbooks. White isn't something that we're going to find when we speak to geologists, okay? And that's because sapphire will normally grow with various silicates or various different elements within inside it that encourage it to change colour, whether it's having iron, whether it has titanium in it, whether it has manganese in it, whether it has copper within it. There are so many different elements within the basalt level where sapphire grows that enable it to change colour. And so when you tend to find sapphires in the rough, you find them alluvially, so we find them in small little pebbles on the ground. We don't find them in big kind of massive rocks. And so once we've pulled them out of the ground and washed them and cleaned them up, this is kind of what we tend to end up with, or what you can see behind me here, actually, even better, right? So you can see here behind me, and the reason I show you this is, this is something that we see visually a lot within our business model here at Gemporia. Okay, and I'll tell you exactly why. But prior to that, let's have a look at how many white stones you can see here, right? As you can see here, even when you get to the whitest of white, okay? So if we have a look at this guy up here, for example, if I can show you this, right? Him up here, right? Yeah. Actually, ladies and gents, it looks white, but you can see it's an off purple or a slightly off pink.
Yeah,
finding any clarity within a white sapphire at this point, Addy, is only going to be enhanced once you preform it and once you facet it.
Yeah.
So it might look good or kind of white when you look at it in the rough form, but as soon as you facet that and light gets in it, light's going to also encourage those secondary colours, in that case maybe a pink or a yellow, to come out, and you're not going to get that pure white. It's almost like having when you look at a lower grade diamond, right, Addy, you can see there are natural yellows coming out of it in, let's say, it's supposed to be white but a lower grade, and you can see therefore it doesn't have the quality. It reminisces with sapphire a lot more, right? The light flow in a sapphire is higher, and that means that we're going to more likely see indiscrepancies or, influences via inclusions or imperfections in the stone when we're working with this out here. Now, I'll show you a few different elements. I can show you them from a point where we're individually looking at these and matching them. I can show you, as well, from this angle as well, the white background. But most importantly, you can see that sapphires very rarely grow within this white color. Now, this is actually the reason I'm showing you these bunch of stones, okay, is these are some of the stones that we have to go through and are able to bring you a show like we're bringing you here today. And there's this secret as to how we deliver you this white Ceylon sapphire here at Gemporia, as to how I do it actually. And that really becomes, and it's really part of the overall business model that Gemporia allows me to do this. If I was working for an individual gemstone jeweler, if I was working for a retailer, and they asked me to put together a white sapphire collection, the only choice I've got to go and buy white sapphire is to go to the market, most likely go and buy individual stones, which mostly have already been cut, have already been faceted, and therefore I'm going to pay either a secondary source price or a tertiary source price or even just market price that I find it in Bangkok. Now, that's all very well and good, okay, because all the work's been done. However, at that point, you're going to have to pay a premium for it. Now, of course, when we're looking to save you guys money here at Gemporia, when we're looking to bring you top grade but save you money at the same time, that is an option I have, because I'd just be aligning with every other retailer, because a lot of other retailers are going to try and go to those same kind of sources to acquire their white sapphire. So I figured, how can we circumvent this, okay? How can we get around this? Well, this is one of the secrets. What we do is we go and we buy as much rough as we can, in this case from Sri Lanka. Now, during the year, you guys know I bring you Ceylonese blues, I bring you Ceylonese kind of purples and pinks, and I bring you whites. Now, what we are doing during this process is we're buying rough, okay? It hasn't been graded, there is no clarity grade, there is no color grade at this point. We buy them in bags, almost by the kilo, okay? Now, because we're buying it as rough and it has been untouched, the price point that we're able to acquire it at is very, very reasonable. But we still have to go through preforming all of these, which is the first thing you have to do to then get a real understanding of the actual color of them. And then we have to facet them and grade them, and then we have to cut them. Okay, after cutting, then we have to also be able to have the ability to sell back into the market. If you don't have that ability, if you don't have the network to be able to sell back in, then you're going to be left with a huge amount of residual stones. But if you can get this equation right and you can formulate this right, within every 500 or 600 stones that you have behind us here, like this, okay, I'm going to find one white. Okay, and so the more I can buy, the more whites I'm going to be able to acquire. Now, if we think about a white sapphire in the marketplace right now that you buy cut, ready to go, really nicely faceted, it's really easy to say that you can go and pay $1,300, $1,400 a carat to be able to acquire that. Yeah. Now, if I can circumvent that and I can go through this process and I can acquire a sapphire, let's say, I don't know, $300 a carat, well, guess what? I'm saving you guys 60, 70% on what you would pay on market. However, I've still got to do the job of getting rid of all the ones that I potentially don't want in here, okay? Now, this is actually a beautiful selection of stones. But what's crucial, guys and girls, is that if we can go through this process, and in this case I'm lucky, because I will select those beautiful blues, I will select these beautiful pinks, and then I'll try and find some whites. The remaining greens, the remaining quality that doesn't fit our standard, and that also will fit within the blue as well, I can then sell back into the market in Thailand, or I can sell back into the market in India, and still get great price, because at this point, Addy, remember, I've faceted them, I've preformed them, and they are now ready for being set into jewelry. Yep. And so we can profit off that process too. So let's say, for example, I've bought that whole lot as an average of $200 a carat, okay? Now, once I've faceted all the material that I don't want and sell it back into the market, I'm still going to sell it to market at, say, $280, $270, $280 a carat. So for every carat I sell, I'm still making 60 or 70 bucks profit from the initial purchase. But as well, guys and girls, I'm then left with beautiful whites, beautiful blues, beautiful pinks in this case. Most likely more blues and pinks than the whites, because the whites are really exceptional. Yeah. Now, of course, then it takes time. It takes time to then go through that process. I can't just get you a white sapphire collection in one round. We'll then go through another round where I see another great opportunity, right? And so we go through this month after month after month after month. And it leaves us with a position now where I've got together one white sapphire collection for you guys. During that point, I've probably got about 3 or 4 Ceylonese sapphire collections ready for you guys, and maybe a couple of purple or pinks at the same time. But that is simply the only way to circumvent the system that is happening with white sapphires right now. And this is where this opportunity at Gemporia, and this is also why I work here at Gemporia. But this is simply impossible for me. Maybe I can save you 10, 15%, 20% off market price by sourcing directly from Bangkok as cut stones.
Yeah.
But that isn't big enough for me. I want you today to be saving 70%, 80%, 90%, right? In some cases, saving you even more than that, because the material that we're bringing you has some of the highest demands you can find out there. One of the hardest things about this gemstone is this, and I'll compare this with a natural diamond. If I show you this graph behind me here. Okay, so this is just showing you kind of the abundance of gemstones in nature. This shows you the abundance of diamonds in nature, so diamonds being a 10, 130 million carats of that mined last year. Comparably, okay, we can see here, ladies and gentlemen, that this is at least 90% rarer than you're going to find of any diamond out there. But more importantly, when that translates into being cut and top grade here, you can still see that there are still, you know, a million carats of top tier diamonds that are mined each year, with less than, let's say, I don't know, 20,000 of that being of white sapphires. No problem. Now, guys and girls, you come here to Gemporia because we offer you incredible gems, incredible rarities at incredible price points, okay? Today, I am going to be able to show you a door into exactly how we do that. This gemstone only has a growing popularity. It has an even more limited supply than you're going to find anywhere in the world. And this actually now kind of pushes me back to the initial thing I said at the start of this show is, well, I've covered white sapphire, why Ceylon? Well, this is the finest place in the world for sapphires that you can go right now. Okay? It has the finest, 95% of Sri Lanka has a basalt base. Now, you need that basalt base for sapphires to be able to form. That's why Ceylon is one of the richest places on the planet for acquiring your sapphires. It has incredible luster, it has incredible silicates that bring out some of the finest light flow that you can find of any sapphire anywhere. Now, to get this in your white, that means that you have got the ultimate. You have got the best that this world has to offer. And just to show you guys what's happening, and this is what's encouraging this now, right, is when we go and look in the market, we can go and find a stone like this. I was looking at earlier on, right? This beautiful stone here in rose gold, £1,600, beautiful. The only caveat is it's lab grown. That's a lab grown sapphire. Mm-hmm. And they have the audacity to have rare earth jewelry at the bottom of their website, okay?
Right.
Fake, okay? Synthesized. Go and buy a moissanite. Go and buy a cubic zirconia. We're here for real gems here at Gemporia, okay? Yes. Now, when we find you a little bit more, I found you a real one here, which is actually a great price from Glamira. Love this. Like Glamira, okay? They're offering you here 65 points in their solitaire. You've got a AAA, quadruple A white sapphire, which is going to be your Ceylonese. That's the only way I can really describe that. 65 points in your white gold for £1,435. Right, now your price per carat on that at 65 points, let's add another 35% on that. That's going to give us about £1,850, closer to £1,900 per carat. Yeah. Now, I'm telling you today, I can go into the market and I can source you that same 65 points at lower than that price already, and that's great. I could deliver you that same ring here today and save you probably 25-30%. But that's not what I'm about here today, okay? I'm not here for you to be worrying about paying 4 figures for your white sapphires. And that isn't a statement that any white sapphire dealer in the world or anyone bringing you white sapphire should really be talking about when we're talking about gold and carat whites like we are bringing you here today. Now, what's also incredible, guys and girls, is that you are getting the certification behind this, okay? So I've recently secured, and this is what's great about Gemporia. Okay, so I recently secured a sapphire for a friend of mine, green sapphire, beautiful. In the process of purchasing it right now. Okay, but I said to him yesterday, do you need anything else from me? I was like, I want certification, right? Because it's natural. I need it to show certification. Blah blah blah. He said, no problem, sir. That's going to be an extra £130 for you to add that on. Right? I mean, and I said to him, look, we're doing a business deal here, right? I'm not paying an extra £130 for certification. You've told me that it's this stone, you know, and I need you to verify that for me. I can't buy it from you without verifying that for me, right? And okay, we ended up doing a little bit of a split there. He ended up paying a lot more of the certification. But what's incredible about that is that even me in my position, I'm still being asked to pay £150 for certification. Here at Gemporia, that's provided for you. Yes. You get that as your authenticity certificate. We go through all of those. And guys and girls, what's better than that is I can literally show you, right, these individual parcels coming out of the ground in Sri Lanka. I can show you them being graded in our individual facility in India. And we can literally tell you the guy who mined that, alone having any kind of worry about where this has potentially come from. And so today, Adi, I'm not going to make anybody wait any longer. We've got an incredible selection of the purest and cleanest sapphire you can find. It's all certified as white Ceylonese. The weather in the UK right now is getting to Ceylon sapphire weather for sure. And you wait until you see, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest, cleanest sapphire you can find anywhere on this planet. If you want to see Ceylon sapphire, then welcome to the show.
Oh, look at
Diamond cut.
those.
Diamond cut sapphires.
Absolutely stunning. This full eternity, as you know with me, I love a full eternity. Grab a hold of your size or wear it as a pendant, whichever way you want to wear it. Now look at this.
They almost have that Type 2A blue behind them as well. Just look at how incredible these are. Absolutely insane. Brand new today.
I could listen to Tobe's gem talk all day. Fascinating. Honestly, he's incredible, isn't he?
Thank you.
We do love our tea.
Bless you.
Our Toby tea.
It's a fascinating place. The gemstone world is a fascinating place,
absolutely.
you know. And it's great to give you guys this insight, you know. It's great to give you guys this. But also, I think for you guys at home, you know, you go and find me, and this is really where the difference is made at Gemporia. You go and find me any other business model. There's probably 5 people in the world that do what we do in terms of taking that risk to buy our sapphires, but ultimately the reward is incredible for you guys, right? We do a similar thing with our diamonds, actually. That's one of the reasons why we can bring you affordable diamonds, is because we're buying them in the rough, but we've got to go through that grading process, that cutting process, that sorting process for you guys to therefore then reap the rewards in terms of pricing. Now, Andy, this is also crucial. Look at that quantity on screen. This is the only eternity ring in our building right now. You have got 19 stones, okay? These have a clarity grade. This is how good these pieces are. And let's remember this. Sapphires also grow with inclusions. That's normal for sapphires. Say that again, KK. Okay, so what I'd like to do, look at the carat weight of this. This is 3.7 carats that we are bringing you here. This isn't a carat or 65 points, okay? This is 3.7 carats that you are seeing, right? Each one of those stones that you are seeing, again, over 20 points in size each. L to M is already sold out, just so you know, okay? Now, there is nothing more crucial when it comes to an eternity ring, as you know, Andy, more than anyone, than sizing. Sizing is really crucial here, okay? If you're unsure of your ring size, we have a little thing on our application where you can measure your ring size. Also, if you'd like to, again, take advantage of us, of what we offer you guys here, of course, we have a return option. So if you guys aren't sure whether you're an N2O or maybe you're a P2Q, there's one of those in the P2Q left remaining, just so you know, then this is a really, really nice opportunity because, again, if it arrives to your home, right, and it doesn't fit you correctly, then you just send it back. It doesn't matter, okay? Trust me, there is no one more happier in this world to receive 19 stones back like that, okay, in a world where these are only becoming harder to acquire. Because what I will do either or, okay, if there's not someone, a customer for it, I'll just take the stones out. I'll remelt the gold and I'll bring you those back next year. Saves me a lot of effort, right? Saves me a few grey hairs in the process, right? And so, you know, this is only becoming extremely hard. You know, it's only becoming harder to get these acquisitions. And I'm in a strong position. I would say I'm in the strongest position to be able to do this. That's also why I'm jumping on flights to Southeast Asia right now. A lot, because these deals have to be done. There is no time for me on WhatsApp anymore. I used to do all my deals via WhatsApp, right? It was great. It was super easy since COVID. Can't be done anymore. People won't do that. Things happen too quickly. You've got to go and sit face-to-face to someone. Now look, L2M sold out. P2Q sold out. Where do you bring what do you put on a piece like this? What carat weight, right, can you go and acquire of this quality, right, for the price point I'm going to open up at? We're going to start here today at £999, KK, okay? Now, for 3.7 carats, okay, at £999, I am opening up here today at around £260 a carat. £260 a carat, you know? Now, let's have a look at the quality. Let's just check this. Just double check, okay? Let's have a look at this on our light box on your 50-inch TV at home. Have a look for any inclusions. Have a look at that piece. Let's have a look at it in the studio. I want you to analyze these, right? I want you to critique these. These are just cut to perfection. Channel setting all the way around, all 19 of those stones. 999 at 270 a carat. This is what we're going to do for you here today, okay? Now, collectors, KK, before we do anything else, let's go straight down half this price, okay? Now, I just want to show you this, guys, okay? Look, this is pretty much already sold out. Okay, I'm not even anywhere near my price. This is already sold out. But this is one of the beautiful things about what we offer you here at Gemporia. Okay, Elizabeth, Sheila, Pauline, Donna, Kathleen, Susan, Julie, Sheila, Anishka, Michelle, M, Linda, no problem at all. Just so you know, someone's changed their mind here. P2Q, there is now one available. I think they've swapped sizes. This is what happens with eternity. This is what's crucial. You get in early.
Now, if your size isn't there and you love this design and you want 19 diamond, round, brilliant cut sapphires, this is your opportunity to wear it as a pendant. It's a full eternity, so you can absolutely do that. The price already makes it worth doing that. If you can wear this as both a pendant and a ring, you've got 2 looks in one for £500, and Toby isn't even done that.
Let me show you this, okay? I can show you one in gold. It's actually a beautiful design, okay? It looks a little bit bigger than it is. This is, again, about 1 carat in carat weight total over all those stones. £932. I love it. Great. In your 9 carat gold. I've got an eternity here, 3.7 carats. We're not stopping at $499 here today. We're going to be taking this to £299, Addy. A full eternity, channel setting, diamond cuts, white sapphires from Ceylon. This is, you can see the difference now, Addy, in price, right? You can see how much we are saving. Yes. I think genuinely I'm saving you close to about £1,600 or £1,700 on that individual ring.
Incredible.
And if you go and buy those loose, you can witness how much people are going to charge you for those.
I completely see why you're saying, do you know what, if you want to send it back to me.
But Addy, this is the beauty of Gemporia too. Yes. Gemporia will say to me, no, don't worry, Toby, use our sorting team, use our quality grading team, right? Yes. Use our team in India to be able to sell these back into the market. Or actually, I tend to do a lot by selling back into Bangkok, because that's where the demand is. But what I'm doing basically for people is I'm utilising our expertise, I'm utilising our network again. If our cutting costs are really expensive, right, and our grading costs are really expensive, well, I'd be selling these into the market probably overpriced, but because again we've been doing this for 21 years, we can manage this.
Absolutely. We've got a message from Julia saying, I have a Ceylon white sapphire ring from Gems. It sparkles like a diamond. Highly recommend this gemstone. Thank you, Julia.
Look, I would tell you now, I'm a massive diamond fan, huge diamond advocate, but gemstones lie within our hearts, okay? Yeah. And when you talk about the exception to the rule, this is really the exception to the rule of sapphires.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
But can you imagine if these were diamonds of this quality, of this grade? Obviously, we would only deal with natural. It would just be outrageous. We're leaving that last one there. We have some more absolutely amazing designs to bring to you, including this necklace.
Stunning, Addy. Now look, when you've got something that sparkles like a diamond, to echo what was just said in that message from our customers, you know, this is what I love making right now with these. More than anything, I love bringing you white sapphire rings, but these pendants, tell me, if I said to you, based on that light box shot right there, okay, that this is a diamond pendant, are you really going to question it?
Not a chance.
Right, and that really tells you everything you need to know, right?
Yeah.
Tells you everything you need to know. Now, again, we haven't put any special effects on that. We haven't got a little filter that makes it sparkle.
We're not allowed to use
this is just in our basic, and look, our light boxes aren't anything crazy special either, right? Right? and so, look, but against that white, that black backdrop, it's just stunning. Now, what we're going to do is open this up again, KK. You have still got yourself, again, over 2.5 carats, starting this open at £999. It's stunning, this. It's absolutely stunning. And even if you bring the lights down, KK, in the studio, these sapphires just sparkle, right? They just sparkle. Right? Actually, less light makes them look better, in my opinion, right, in these studios. Because we have got so much light in these studios, but look at these. Just look at that. You get more fire, right? Now, fire isn't something that we talk about when it comes to white sapphires, right? Dispersion isn't something that we discuss, but this is why I wanted to diamond cut these, okay? You've got the ultimate test to check your color out, to check your clarity out, and of course, to check out 2.5 carats of absolute and utter luxury. Now, ladies and gents, this is going to be really, really fun for you guys. This is a great afternoon to come and join us, especially with the weather being like it is here today. What we're going to do now is we're going to match the price point of the last piece, KK, okay? We're going to go straight down to $399, okay? And then we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. Okay, now for all of you tuning in here today, I've got 13 chances. How many of these did I originally make, KK? Okay, great. So, as you can see, 60% of the stock is already gone. Congratulations again, Pauline and the likes of you guys that are tuning in on the phone lines. $399, that's incredible. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen there, okay? And let's really do something incredible. Now, just for everyone watching, just stay there a second, okay? Let me show you this full screen, okay? Let me show you this full screen at the moment, okay? Now, for all of you tuning in, right? For all of you tuning in now, okay? Have a look at this. Have a look at the quality of this.
Incredible. Now take advantage of that split pay. This is your opportunity to grab this pendant. It comes with the chain. It is a pendant necklace, not just the pendant. The chain comes with it, with the 2-inch extender as well on this. It's £400 with £133 on split pay at the minute. So that's incredible.
It is.
That clock is ticking, making me panic a little bit because in 5 seconds time, there's not enough to go around. You need to check out.
You're not going to believe this price point. We're about to bring you 2.5 carats here for £199. We're going under £200 for one of the most beautiful, one of the most incredible pendants in the whole of our building. That is
Wow.
just incredible brilliance.
Do you know, I would wow at just that central sapphire, just the
Right.
central one, I would wow at that price.
And you could go and pay more for just that central sapphire,
Yes,
Addy,
yes,
and
this
that's
is
the
what I
point.
mean.
That's exactly the point that
This
we're
is
offering you here today.
absolutely bonkers. I love the mix of cuts that we've got here. I love the way we've created this cluster design. It really lends itself to that organic nature of this gemstone. 2.5 carats worth at £199. Absolutely bonkers.
Insane, isn't it?
It's your chance. There's 7 opportunities, but you do need to check out. Now, if you are on the web and the app, your baskets are not safe. And I'm going to let you know that because there's so many
Welcome.
people with these in baskets. You're not safe. It's not yours unless you press the checkout button. If you press that button, it is coming home to you. However, Leslie and Angela and Mary and everybody on the phone lines can swoop past those of you on the app and the web, and they can secure theirs and take it out of your basket, and the call centre will absolutely do that for you. So this is why you need to be quick on this.
Do you know
There's
what I
3
love, Andy?
opportunities at 66.33.
Do you know what I really love? Look at the amount of new collectors today that are buying white sapphire for the first time.
Yes.
Okay, this is what I'm encouraging you guys to do at the moment. Okay, we all like to stick to our laurels. We all like to know what we know with. Okay,
Yeah.
today if you've never experienced a white sapphire, it's a great opportunity to do that. And once you see these and you get them home, you'll realise what all the hype is about. You might might have always worn that diamond pendant. Put this on, right, and see how many compliments you get. You might have always worn that diamond band ring or those topaz earrings. Well, today, because of these prices, you can get access to unprecedented quality of sapphire, cleanliness that just isn't found in, again, the exception to the rule, which is white. Yes. So many congratulations. One of these left. It could be Angela, Yvonne, Zahida, Kathy in Pennsylvania, Collector, or Carol in Tyne and Weir.
Could be any one of you. Best of luck. And let us know today. Do message in any questions for Toby. You don't mind, do you, Toby?
Ask me anything.
Yeah, so
within
any
reason.
questions for Toby at all. Let us know if it's the first time you're witnessing white sapphire, because for us too, when we go to jewellery stores, we're dealing with people that have been in the trade for years, but a lot of people still don't know white sapphire is attainable.
They tend to think it's just blue.
Yeah,
sapphire.
yeah,
You know,
literally
a lot
just
of people
blue.
think they're just
it's so
blue.
interesting to know how many people still aren't actually aware, and unless you are part of something like Gemporia, which is really an educational place as well as somewhere where you acquire gorgeous gemstones, you don't get to know, you don't get to see pieces like this.
Well, one thing you have to understand is that sapphire is one of the most colourful gems out there. That and tourmaline, you know, they just
Yeah.
love to grow with colour.
Yeah.
You know, when God wrote the rule book, as it were, that was part of it. You know, they must contain manganese, or they must contain titanium, or types of boron, or nitrogen, or iron, or whatever it may be within those. You know, that impacts that colour. And so, yeah, incredible to show you these. Well done. That's gone, ladies and gents. Coming up
Well
next,
done.
though, we've got a beautiful modern
so
twist on a
stunning.
band ring. Marquise cuts, one of the most insane selections of white sapphire you are going to find out there.
Oh
Addy,
no, there's only 2 left.
I'm sorry, but look, Addy, these collections are always limited anyway. They're
Yeah.
always limited. Okay. Now remember, Addy, if I could only cut 10 marquise cut or 15
Yes.
marquises in total after everything I found from that rough, well, then I'm only making 3 of these.
Yeah.
3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Okay, that's it. That's
Did you
all I
see
can
that?
make. And also, marquise cuts, you're having a huge yield loss as well. You're having closer to 60% yield loss on those stones. So for this, for example, Addy, those stones that you're seeing there, those beautiful marquise stones, right? We've got 4 of them, 4, 8, 12, 16, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so they're all 25 points each, okay? They're all 25 pointers each. Now, for those to start, they would have almost had to be in the rough, closer to a carat, okay, Addy? Closer to a carat in the rough. Now, for all of you tuning in, we've only got 2 chances available. You're going to be 2 collectors in the world. KK, let's have some fun with this. In gold, we're now going to go £399 today. Starting price point. I'm opening there.
This
2
is
carats
really the
still.
one to have fun on. I mean, look at how beautiful this design is. I was fangirling over
Right.
this during the break, wasn't I?
And
I was
of course.
absolutely.
And even Addy, even if I come and cover these in my hand, right?
Yeah,
Even if I come and
literally
cover
shadow.
these, right? This is my shadow.
Ah.
Okay, you can see my shadow here, right? They still just work
They
so
do.
well with the light, okay? Incredibly well, right? I'm trying to block this as much as I can right, from our light here, right? As close as I can to you, right? They just perform, right? Incredibly well. Incredibly well.
It's like they hold on. It's like they retain that light like a phosphorescence, which it's just wild that you are seeing that with the sapphire. Look at that
And
sparkle
you know how
in every
hard it is
single
to attain
one.
that. Addy, this is the difference though.
Yeah.
Right, this is why I love bringing these shows to you guys. I bet you weren't expecting me today to take this to £199.
No.
£199 in gold with all of these marquise cuts. You've got your round brilliance in between, of course, those beautiful bars of those. There's only 2 in the world though. Oh, yeah, there is only 2.
You know, we very often have a marquee shape and have really tiny stones creating that marquee shape. This is one marquee sapphire, multiple times, 4 times over, right?
4 times over.
absolutely outrageous at that price.
Incredible.
Again, even one of the
Incredible.
marquee stones, and this would be an amazing price. You get 4
And you're going to be one of only 2 people as well. Remember that. You're one of only 2 people that can buy this ring here today. If you want to resize it, no problem. Speak to our customer service team. Congratulations, Donna, you are there as well. Judy, it's great to see you on the phone lines. Collectors joining us.
Have a look at
You are
this.
again in a line to own one of the finest naturally occurring sapphires that you can find on our planet. It is Ceylon. This is Sri Lanka. That's right. You have read the title, guys and girls. This is the finest white we can bring you here at Gemporia, and we're under £200 in gold. Well done.
Oh, best of luck on that final piece. I don't know who that's going to go to. It could be a number of you,
It's gonna go
so
to
just
Zahida, I
best
think.
of luck, okay? Oh, wow.
Wow.
Incredible.
Now, coming up next, you've got your kind of wishbone design here. But once again, one thing I'm looking to do when I bring you these collections is not just bring you beautiful white sapphires, it's trying to bring you something unique. Trying to bring you something different, trying to bring you something beautiful, right? Trying to bring you something that stands out. It's not just another solitaire ring, it's not just another cluster ring. Now, of course, as a caveat with this, we've got 10 chances available, okay? As you can see, sizes are already finding a home. Sizes are already sold out, okay? Now, again, when do you hear this in jewelry like this, okay? P2Q, I've got 1. L2M, I have 1. R2S, I have 1. N2O, I have got 6 chances. That is it. That's the whole selection that I've got for you here today in these white sapphires. Now, have a look at the quality of those marquises as well. You've got a carat just in marquises alone.
I love layering these up, by the way, James. You know, wearing one with a wishbone in the centre, and then you can pop a solitaire in the middle of 2 of them. So if we've got 9 and you can get 2 of these, I've not got 2 of this exact wishbone, but I've got another wishbone design.
Beautiful.
You see how it kind of leans in? If you have a solitaire right in the centre there, that would work beautifully as well. This one, I believe Tobes is going to bring to you shortly, but this is what you're getting.
How beautiful is it? It's
So
stunning,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, once again, congratulations to people checking out early on this. What we're going to do, ladies and gents, straight away, we're going to go to £299 once again. Now, Susan, Linda, Deborah on the phone lines as well, collector there as well. Rachel, it's lovely to come and see you. Collector in Pennsylvania, I can see you there as well. Thank you for joining in. International people on the phone lines here today. And this is kind of what these kind of shows bring. I think it's very seldom seen that you see Sri Lankan white sapphire of this kind of caliber on a TV screen anywhere that isn't going to be, you know, £899 for this or £799 for this, okay? Now, congratulations in advance. This is what we'd like to do here, KK, I guess. I'd like to now, okay, go to £199. I'd like to now take this wishbone design under £200 to £199.
Right. I mean, okay. £200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 marquee beautiful sapphires with then all of the added, and these are sizable as well, these round brilliants, in solid gold. £66.33 on split pay at the moment, and Fast Music isn't playing. What is this? Right.
Fast Music isn't playing. Very good. Is that?
I was thinking it was a question more so than a statement.
We're
really.
not done.
Fast Music isn't playing.
You have never, ladies and gentlemen, okay, that at $199 is the best price point that we can offer you.
Yeah.
Okay? That is the best price point you're going to find. That is way below where we should be on any regular day here. It's beautiful gold jewelry here, okay? But what we're going to do for you here today, I'm going to take every pound and penny out of this, okay? I'm going to show you guys just how little we make on these pieces, and I'm now going to take this to an opportunity for how many people out there? 6 people out there, 7 people out there, okay? Today, KK, every pound and penny out of this, we go to £174.99, and we give you guys a deal that I'll be very, very honest with you right now. If I want to go and try and replace these, the process that I have to go through in trying to buy rough sapphires and go through this again is a lot more expensive than what you are seeing on your screen for it set into gold with various different cuts, graduation, and certified as Ceylon. P2Q sold out, R2S sold out, L2M there is 1, N2O there is now 4 of those remaining. Good luck.
Absolutely incredible. Can you imagine, right? Going into a jeweller's and having those meetings with the gemstone traders, and they open up the tissue paper with just the marquee in them, and say, I'll give you this, Tobes, for £175, you'd absolutely snap their hands off. It wouldn't happen in the trade because it's so ludicrous. Yet here today, we've set them into gold, we've added all of the round brilliance as well, and at £58.33, you can now get this, which is a beautiful addition to anybody's collection. I'd love to hear from you, by the way. Send your messages in. Let us know if you already own this. Let us know if you're about to get this. Let us know if you're getting one or maybe two of these. It's incredible. However, they are about to sell
Congratulations.
out.
Welcome to the World of White Sapphire. You know, and just for all of you guys, again, if you have any questions today, if you'd like to know anything, if you'd like to know about locations, if you'd like to know about mining, if you'd like to know about the market, if you'd like to know about, gosh knows, anything at all, that's exactly what I'm here for here, okay? I want to be able to tell you guys and give you guys as much information that you can know about any of the pieces we are bringing you, like the piece you're about to see right here behind me, that one right there, okay?
Oh.
Now this, sorry, I can't not help but touch the screen. I don't know why it comes naturally now, KP. You know, I've touched the screen for 6 years while I've been here. Anyway, now, to everyone here, if you love brand new, beautiful jewellery, check these out. 7. There are 7 chances available. This is one of my favourite rings of the whole collection, Addy.
Look how beautiful they tessellate together. That's 2, by the way, on my hand. But look at that tessellation that's happened there. How gorgeous is that?
Stunning.
I'll just show you where the dip in the ring actually is. It's almost a wave of sapphire, a wave of gold there. They kind of meet one another, yin and yang style. They kind of meet and swoop past each other, touching in the middle there. It's beautiful, a gorgeous journey within a ring here, 1.30 carats. Tobes.
Incredible, huh?
What's the damage?
And when we talk, what's the damage? Okay, well, it's not really much damage here today. When we talk about design work and we talk elevating these to the next level, bringing your white sapphires to a whole new level, this is what I'm talking about. When was the last time you saw it in a high street jeweler or saw a jeweler that was offering you this design or a design similar to this, right? It just makes it unique, it makes it different. And I don't like to use the word negative space, but what I mean by that is you see these gaps here that we have, right? This is what we call negative space, where you're seeing your skin through all the gaps here, like all that you can see Addy here. I love the way that we've incorporated that into this. It just looks incredible. Now, for all of you on the phone lines, this is insane, okay, this deal that we're about to offer you here. We are going to 1.3 carats now. We're going to go straight away to £249, straight under £250, no questions asked, okay? Now, congratulations in advance for people getting involved. Do you know what I love? How many people are getting involved early with this show here today? Thank you very much for having confidence in me. Thank you very much for getting involved. I know it's a bit more imperative with these white sapphires because they're all very, very limited. But you know what? By getting involved early, you know I'm going to offer you the best price point you can find anywhere. You know that these pieces are exceptional. And you know, of course, that this is the best grade Ceylon I have to offer you here at Gemporia. At $249, that is exceptional. What we're going to do today, KK, is we're going to £179. Congratulations in advance. Barbara, Susan, Collector, Linda, Deborah on the phone lines as well. Welcome to Gemporia.
Incredible work getting a hold of this one.
Cheap
You know, you were
as
talking,
Best price you've ever seen.
179.
Best price you've ever
it's just
seen.
amazing. Because these are sizable stones as well. That's what I can't get my head around. I can't quite compute that these aren't chips of sapphire.
No.
These are bright, white, big sapphires that you are getting in these designs.
Addy, they have to be big. That's why I show you these shots at the start of the show. That's why I show you these pieces of rough. This is why I show you them individually being found, because this is the sizes we have to start out with to get to any kind of those sizes, you know? Now, you can see, guys and girls, every one of these completely and utterly ice white as well. Not a hint of orange or a hint of purple or a hint of pink or a hint of blue or a hint of green. They are just incredible. Now, congratulations to all of you that have tuned in. N2O sold out. There is one in the L2M if you so want it. There are 2 in the PTQ, guys and girls, now remaining. Congratulations to all of you there. One of the most unique designs, one of the most unique band rings, certainly one of my favourite designs that I bring you here at Gemporia, and of course on split payments under £60 today, £56 to get this home.
Congratulations, girls. That's incredible. Oh, there we go, Donna. Thanks, Toby. I had to do a little shopping. My first white sapphire. Neighbours.
Donna. So many congratulations. Welcome to the club. You're one of a very, very small exclusive club of people that own white sapphire. And also, Donna, what I love now is every time you go anywhere, any jeweler you go and see, or anywhere, whether you're here in the UK or whether you're in Portugal or whether you're in Porto Banús, wherever it may be, You can walk up to any jeweler with your white sapphire and go and compare it.
Yeah,
right? Go and see
definitely do that.
Well, go see and find one first.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you do find one, compare it.
Yeah.
And you look at it in the window at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grand, whatever it might be, depending on where you are in the world.
Yeah.
Look at yours for under £200, excuse me, and you can just smile to yourself.
But also, ask your jeweler what the journey of that sapphire was, because Toby can give you every detail of the journey.
It's my job to do that.
Yeah, it literally is. And you can sit there with your sapphires and say, this is the location, X, Y, Z, talk all about the mines, and that's why we invite you to ask Toby any questions. But you go into jewelers and they genuinely don't have a clue.
Not a lot.
They don't know how many hands have been passed through or anything. It has to be sent away to be expertly looked at to try and find those bits of information.
sure.
But for us, we're incredibly lucky to have Toby with us, and that is why sending your messages in is so important. Now we have an incredible design here. There is a little bit of malleability in this design because it doesn't quite meet in the middle there. So you have a trio, don't you?
So I just figured out that Donna in Warwickshire that just bought her white sapphire, that's actually our CFO here at Gemporia. I've just put 2 and 2 together. She's just come and waved at me from
Was that what she
the
was just
gallery.
saying? I didn't notice.
That was our Donna. That's our CFO here, okay?
No way.
That tells you a lot, okay? When she's coming and getting involved within the show, whenever she's getting this home, it really shows you guys, right? It's not just you guys that buy it. It's everyone in our building takes advantage of these incredible deals we offer to you guys. Now, check these out, right? Check out this double ring that you are getting here. One of my favorite designs I've brought to you in 7 years of being here at Gemporia. Look at how vibrant these are. Look at how incredibly well crafted these are. And look at this design work. Now, let's talk about price point here, okay? Because I need to talk quickly because Artwares I have 2 now. P2Q I have 4 now. N2O I actually have a little bit more of, which I'm very happy with. 5 of those, okay? Now, look. Straight away, what we're going to do here is we're going to open this up again at £249, okay? Now, if you've seen this at $249, you got an incredible opportunity, an incredible deal when I offered this to you. But what we're going to do here today, okay, because I've still got 12 in stock, is I'm going to go lower. I'm going to take this lower than £249. So if you love this design, if you love this unique opportunity, if you're loving white sapphire, and thank you to so many of you that have come and joined me here this afternoon to purchase your first white sapphire or just come and learn about white sapphire, then you're going to be over the moon with this here today. If I was to open up a website of H. Samuel or Ernest Jones or Beaverbrooks or, I don't know, think of a more affordable high street jewel than that, they're probably them. What I showed you for £249, you'd be shocked by, okay, in the world of sapphires, okay? Most likely it would be a single solitaire, 30 points, 50 points, especially if it was in gold. We are bringing you here today all of these incredible marquise cuts. We are graduating in brilliant diamond cutting around every one of those petals to bring you incredible opportunities, but this is where the caveat is made at Gemporia. Unlike another jeweler where you might go and spend £1,000 on a ring like this, today we're taking it to £179. That is your opportunity. That is why we can't be beaten. And that is why so many of you are taking advantage of these opportunities today. This is very seldom seen. If that was a topaz ring in gold, that is insane, okay? Yeah. If that is a cubic zirconia ring at that price point in gold, it is insane. The fact that these are Ceylonese white, is why I'm so proud of why I work for Gemporia.
Oh, Tobes, that's such a nice thing to say. And you're absolutely, you hit the nail on the head there because these are naturally mined sapphires. The price doesn't make any sense.
Not synthetic.
No.
None of that.
Yeah.
We don't need to deal with that, okay? But also the residual value is there. You have got the most expensive sapphire location on the planet attached to these, okay?
Yeah.
And unlike other gemstones where we might say, okay, Thailand's the best for the yellows, Madagascar's the best for the pinks, Ceylon's best for the blues, and the paparachas. With Ceylon, okay, when it comes to a white sapphire, there is no predominant location, okay? There is no single source where we just find white sapphires. We have to go through that process of in every source around the world to find you one white sapphire. The fact though that your delineation is Ceylon is the best delineation you can have.
It's absolutely beautiful. The design.
Here we go. Look at this rubbish.
White
oh, sorry. Excuse me. I let my soul come out there. That is sterling black sapphire. So what they are, they're over saturated blue sapphires. Okay, they're oversaturated blue sapphires in a silver ring for $249. Perfect, white, cut to perfection, in gold, in probably a design that you're never going to see in a store like that. And I'm still, guys and girls, saving you £70.
It's wild.
It's not a question.
Absolutely wild.
It's not a consideration, is it?
No.
Multi-buyers, well done.
Yeah, well done on the multi-bidding. Well, seriously, well done. That would look gorgeous layered up, actually. If you are wearing it on one hand for yourself, maybe it's one for you and one for somebody else. But a beautiful design at an incredible price. And even doubling that price, you wouldn't get one of those anywhere else elsewhere.
Brand new suite for you right now, Addy.
Love
Collectors,
this.
brand new suite. So not for you, Addy. For our collectors out there, brand new suite for you here today. Look at the quality of this gold work. Look at the quality, ladies and gentlemen, about what we're showing you right now. Perfect. Have a look at these. Have a look at the size of the round, brilliant sapphires that you have got with this. Have a look, ladies and gentlemen, at the caliber of the cutting. Have a look at the caliber of the next to me here. Excuse me, okay? I'm holding them over by myself here, Addy.
No, you're hogging the new designs
I am
over there,
hogging.
Toad.
Call me
Give them
Pumbaa,
to me.
okay? Call me Pumbaa, okay? Exactly that. Okay, so Addy, sorry, I was just, like I said, they're in my little
Toby.
cabinet. Have a look at these. Have a look at the size of these stones. Have a look at the round, brilliant cutting that we've got with them. You've also got brilliant marquise cuts. They are just absolutely beautiful. On the neckline, ladies and gents, now look. The set that we're going to bring you is going to be a star-buy set. It's going to be a star-buy set. It's got to be.
Has to be. I was about to
Okay.
say, I mean, I'm just looking at this now and... okay.
How beautiful is this, Addy?
Yes.
How stunning is this? Now, what we're going to do before we go to our Star by Sting, I'm going to show you an opening price point, Addy.
Yeah, okay.
Opening price point for these suites here today, we're going to be starting at £549.
Wow.
Okay? Starting.
Yeah, that I expected you to start in 4 figures for these, and I expected that because I imagine getting
Look at
this
the
amount of white
sparkle.
sapphire in solid gold in a boutique store, in any store, you would 4 figures, right?
Of course
You've
you would,
started at 549.
Of course.
Of course.
We're starting there. There's only one way of me proving my point.
Yeah,
There's
well-
only one way of me showing you guys that, let's be honest here, you're going to buy white sapphire, especially in these sizes, I don't know why you would go anywhere else. I genuinely don't know why you would go anywhere else. You have all of the work done for you. Look at the size. I mean, let's be very clear. Just for him, just for that one solitaire at the bottom, simple gold band ring, cut to that, certified seal on, you can go and pay the price point you're seeing on screen. No exaggeration at all. You're going to be paying a lot less than this. Brand new jewellery here today, a brand new suite, Star Buy, coming up right now. Brand new suite for you here today, brand new ring. You've seen, I mean, a lot of you are loving this. A lot of you are actually buying this before I even had a price on screen, which is incredible. I've put 2 split payments on this for you guys. And if you've been waiting for something brand new, something no one else has had the ability to touch before or see before, then this is going to be a really nice opportunity for you here today. I am going to open up, okay, and make this as viable for as many customers watching here this afternoon as simply as possible. And I'll show you how serious I'm going to be with this. Next price point, we're going to go to £299. We're going to go straight under £300. You've still got the carat weight here. You've still got the certification. You've got the biggest stones that we have shown you here today. There isn't a stone smaller than 3.2 millimeters in this whole individual band ring that in this individual ring that we have for you. Okay? Now at $299, a piece of jewelry like this, set into gold. Bearing in mind what I just showed you a minute ago, that you get for £249. Okay? We are in a different dimension. Right? Not just with the cutting or with the clarity or with the color of these stones, but we're also in gold. And you guys know right now that the price of gold is making life a lot harder for a lot of jewelers out there. A lot of jewelers out there, okay? Now, just take all of this in. Just think about the money that we are saving you here. LM, I have 2 of these remaining, okay? PQ, I have 5 of these remaining. R2S, I have 2 of these remaining. This is where the star buy is going to get really fun for a lot of collectors out there. We're now going to go straight away to £199. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a 1-minute clock on screen. I'm going to ask you here today if you'd like to pay the lowest price point for the newest jewellery as a whole in the Gemporia building right now, then this is going to be your moment.
Okay, so it's 1 minute to win it, and we're closing the auction.
No, 1 minute, we're going to go to our final price, our star buy price. I want you to get your hands on the suite, remember, as well, Addy, okay? We are going to make this as accessible as you can find anywhere on the planet.
Wendy, it's your first time joining us today. Just to let you know, I can see you there on the app. Everybody pays the final low price, no matter what time, no matter what price point you check out at, you pay the final low price. So we're about to drop on this in 30 seconds time. I would check out quickly. Wendy, you're sat there with Leslie, Lorraine, you're sat there with Linda, you're sat there with Anthony, you're sat there in West Lothian, Somerset. There's first time buyers across the board.
Not
the successful bidders, Judy and Barbara and Joan and Sheila, you're all there. Did you just say what I think you just said?
We are not going to 169. It might be brand new, it might be solid gold, it might be the biggest carat weights of any piece. We are not stopping at 179. We are not stopping at 169. We are not stopping at 159, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that split payments. All I'm going to say to you guys, you're going to be able to get this home here today for less than £75. We're taking this to 149 here today, ladies and gentlemen. Solid gold, brand new, one of the most beautiful designs, and the best example of white sapphire I have for you today.
That's
utterly bonkers.
Utterly bonkers. At this price, we absolutely could take that split pay away. Take it away, £74.50. That is there for you guys at home to make it as easy as possible for you to not just get the ring, but also to get the necklace as well. Get the set. £74.50 to get a set.
And this is why we go through that hard work at it. Right? This is why we do it. This is why we go through thousands and thousands and thousands of carats of this in the rough. This is why we go through thousands and thousands of carats and pre-forming and slicing and quality grading this so we can bring you this one show. This is the show. This is the Steel and White Sapphire show. This is brand new jewellery here today. Collector Angela Rosina, Rachel, Marion, Donna, collector Leslie, Lorraine, Wendy, Linda, another collector Pamela, Marion, Judy, Barbara, Joan, Sheila. Welcome to the White Sapphire Club. Part of a very unique, distinguised club that only a few people in the world have membership to.
In the world. That's
in the world.
That's so accurate as well. In the world.
Yes.
And you're now part of it for £74.50
for
this ring.
And you're getting 1.25 carats of purity. Colour matching, insane.
2 sizes.
Cutting out of this world. And I'm telling you now, this is going to be your favourite jewellery that you wear.
Oh,
Mark my words. I
Every
cannot
day.
wait,
Yeah.
Addy, to hear your responses to this. I can't wait to hear your feedback. And if you do have a moment over the weekend or during this week where you wear this outside or take it to work or whatever you do, please feel free to drop me a message. On Instagram you can find me, on social media you can find me, even if it's the live studio here, it will be passed along to me, even if it's our call centre. I love hearing your feedback and it's lovely knowing, okay, where all of these incredible pieces are going.
Yeah, we do genuinely adore that from you guys at home because it looks great here in the studio, but what it looks like in person with the naked eye is a completely different ball game entirely. These sapphires are just incredible. Oh, what's this? In person. I've been into one high street jewellers and I don't think they'd recognise a tin of beans, let alone a Ceylon white sapphire.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This is the problem.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no.
And also, look, Addy, let's be very clear. You know, unfortunately, if I was to be in a trade right now that I didn't want to be in, high street jewellers is where I wouldn't want to be. Okay, and I'll tell you exactly why. Right, your cost, your business rates here in the UK. Let's talk about that. Okay, your business rates are only getting higher. Your cost of living is only getting higher. Your cost of keeping your staff is now getting higher because your employees now are paying also national insurance a lot higher than they used to. This is also now impacting one thing, okay? This is what's happening. Come back to me, okay? This is what's happening, okay? Now, my cost of business is increasing. That's just business. Just opening my store, no stock in it, having staff there, having me a cup of tea, having me lights on. That's my cost of business. Now, my cost of goods as well is also increasing, right? So my cost of goods and cost of this business is increasing. Okay, so my profit margins are decreasing on a high street, right?
Yep.
So what do I do to alleviate that? I raise my prices.
Yeah.
Right, I have to raise well, I've got to raise my prices anyway because my gems are more expensive, my gold's more expensive. So I'm doing that regardless, even without the political issues, let's say, or other issues of the high street, right? And so you guys, unfortunately, or us, as a human race here now, doesn't matter whether you're in New York, whether you're in Beijing, whether you're in Wolverhampton, okay? You're going to be paying more money for your jewellery. Now, here's the question. Toby, well, how's that all impacted Gemporia? Okay, well, very interesting point. Yes, okay, we did have to succumb to the national insurance hike that's been raised, but every business in the UK has. But do you know where the best thing about us is, okay, is that our cost of being on screen hasn't risen, okay? Our cost of being here on TV hasn't changed at all, okay? Our gemstone pricing, most importantly, hasn't fluctuated too much at all because of the way in which we work.
Yes.
That business model where we can hold on to £10 million worth of stock, £20 million worth of stock. Well, your average local jeweller's probably got 300 grand sitting in their warehouse, 500 grand of cost sitting in their warehouse. We've got 10 million. And so guess what? When the price of rubies goes like that, we just go, all right, we'll just take one out of our vault, right? And guess what? We're not going to charge you that price. We're going to charge you the price we bought it for. This is why this business model is really unbeatable.
Absolutely. It is unbeatable in the market.
It
of course it is. Regina, I did just want to say congratulations to you and welcome to the Gemporia family. I saw that the ring was your first time for Regina buying here with Gemporia on the ring. Hopefully you can get a hold of the pendant as well, but welcome to the family from us both here. Now, we are looking at the pendant that matches this ring to perfection.
Now, we've got one more brand new piece after this. This is the last two pieces we've got for you in our Slinley Sapphire. So just lap these up, okay? First piece is already sold. We had 13 in total of these. It's brand new, Addy, today. I had 13. That's it. Now, we're going to open this up at £499, KK. We'll get this going. And congratulations, by the way. Genuinely, I am over the moon with how many people are taking the leap today, right? Taking the jump for the first time, right? But you understand what I'm talking about now, right? And in a modern day of synthetic stones and lab diamonds and whatever it may be, okay, gemstones have changed, okay? The way in which we view gemstones has changed, okay? Treasure now isn't treasure anymore. Treasure isn't treasure if you can replicate treasure, right? Right, it's different, right? For example, if you, I don't know another analogy to put it, but unfortunately that's devaluing real treasure. This is real treasure, okay? What defines treasure? Well, it's the exception to the rule. It's rare, it's hard to find, okay? That ticks every box that we are bringing you here today. And I've shown you examples of lab stones that you can go and spend thousands of pounds on. Instead, we're now at $499. We're now going to go to £199. We're then going to get another 1-minute clock on screen. And I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Look at the quality of that you are witnessing at home. That isn't what normal sapphires do.
No, it's not at all. It's bonkers. Get involved. Well done to those of you that have already secured yours. These are utterly remarkable, truly beautiful, and it's your opportunity to get this brand new pendant into your collection. I believe these, just like the ring, are going to sell out on the first showing.
While that clock's still ticking, go to £149, please.
Okay.
While that clock is still ticking, go to £149.
Why wouldn't you do
That's
that?
what we call the mid-clock crash.
Oh.
Addy.
A mid-clock crisis.
Well, it's not a crisis. It's going to be a crisis for everyone on the phone lines now, because they now realise I'm not messing around here.
Oh,
today.
yeah.
We are not here to mess around. What's the day today? Is it Tuesday?
Yeah, it's
Tuesday,
weird. Do you
all
not
day.
think it's weird?
All day?
Today?
All day. Say again?
It's weird this week. It
doesn't feel like a Tuesday.
No, it didn't feel like a Monday yesterday. It's really thrown me.
I think it's the weather.
Do you think it's the weather? I think it's because I work Saturday, Sunday.
Maybe.
So it's confused me because my work pattern.
But I didn't work Saturday or Sunday, and I still feel like it's a weekend today. Something must be in the air. Who knows? More importantly, you don't care what day of the week it is. You pay about the price one takes it. That today is going to be £129. 129, solid gold, brand new, never been seen before, matching pendant to go in the set. My work is really done here. I have nothing more to give at this point.
I mean, Tobes, we literally can't get the gold. We can't, and I don't mean to say this because we absolutely don't want to forget about the stunning white sapphires, but genuinely, you can't get the gold mounts at 129. That's just, the mount is the
design,
the basket
the setting,
of gold,
the setting.
if you want. The setting, yeah. Judy, well done. I can see Samantha there. Now I can see, again, first-time buyers. Regina, if you did want to secure the pendant with the ring that you've just purchased. Absolutely get involved and do that. It's one P&P all day, so you don't pay extra on the P&P. It's weekend prices, that's why. Collect from Greater London, yeah.
I tell you what, Collect from Greater London, it's always weekend prices when you see me on screen. I can tell you that for free.
It's always happy hour with Toby.
I tried to make it happy hour. While I was in Thailand a couple of weeks ago, I went to a little island just off the east of Thailand called Cambodia, which is called Elephant Island, called Koh Chang. And I was just looking at a plot of land for a friend of mine, and we stopped off at this hotel, and their happy hour went from 12 p.m. until 9 p.m.
A happy 9 hours.
Which was lovely.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I only arrived at 8, which was gutting.
Were you really happy?
Well, for between 8 and 9, I was over the moon.
Yeah.
But I was gutted I missed out on the 1 p.m. extravaganza. Either way, there you go, ladies and gents. Happy hour today. This is the last piece of white sapphire that we have for you. Of course, it is this beautiful ring. Classic band ring, classic style, classically beautiful, and of course, a whole load of class with it as well, okay? Last piece we have for you here today. Perfect, okay, fabulous, okay. Now, we have 15 chances. Sizes, we have a pretty even amount in every size. We're going to open this up. KK, do you know what we'll do, KK? Last piece of show, let's open this at $3.99. Let's open this up at $3.99, shall we?
I wish we had more of these in the studio.
Oh, don't
because
we
I
all?
would stack these. You guys at home, you can buy several. I mean, there's not that many. There's 15 in total. But wow. Wow.
Stunning.
Such an unforgiving cut, and yet look at that stone, look at that sparkle.
Find me colour zoning, right? Find me inclusions.
Yeah.
Find me patterns that are just, irregular that we're seeing. This baguette cut's incredible. Do you know how hard it is as well to colour match your baguette cut next to those beautiful rounds, right? It's very, very hard to do. It might sound easy, it's really hard with a stone that, again, loves to grow with colour. Now, KK, let's go out with a real bang here, shall we? Let's do something incredible. Let's now go to £169. Next price point, $169 for a sapphire band ring in solid gold. Already beaten everyone on the marketplace. Already beaten every high street jeweller you are going to find this in. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see a clock come on screen as well. This is where I can't be beaten. R2S is already sold out, by the way. I don't need to go any lower than that, really. We've got multi-buys. So Collection Warwick is doing exactly what you mentioned there, Addy. She's stacking.
Ah,
Okay.
yes,
She's
well
stacking,
done.
definitely, okay? Now, Nicola's most likely going to be doing the same, so Sheila, Sharon, Julie, Cynthia, Linda. We've also got, another Sheila as well in Perth and Kinross. Welcome to the show here today, Sheila. Isn't this amazing? Now, look, guys, you've got 45 seconds on screen. This is going to be dramatic. This is going to be the most affordable. Let's be very clear. Can you today walk into a high street jeweller with £169 and walk out with a sapphire band ring? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. And then second of all, what's the treatment of that sapphire? Where is that sapphire from? What is the colour of that sapphire? Is it going to be Ceylonese? No. Is it going to be white? No, it's not. Is this most likely for $169 going to be in solid gold? I would beg to differ on most of the cases, right?
Absolutely.
Here we go. Right, ladies and gents, let me show you that one now.
15 seconds.
What's that white one there? Let me show you that white gold, okay? Let me show you this white gold one there. Click on that. That one, yeah. Okay? It'll load in a minute. Okay, now look at the colour of those blues. Right, look at the beautiful, there's 11 pointed diamonds, ignore those, okay? I'll find 11 pointed diamonds on the street on my way to here, right? On the way to work. KK, final opportunity today. Incredible band ring today for £129, not £149, £129. Welcome to White Sapphire. If you do have a collection of band rings, well, of course, this will stack against anything because of the natural colour of it. You've got a diamond engagement ring, you've got a sapphire engagement ring. You can stack it right next to it. Addie's wearing a diamond engagement ring right next to it. Let's see what. Let's have a look, shall we?
These are really scratched, and anyway, just I can't get them off. I can't get them off.
It's your love. It's your jewellery. It's your home jewellery.
But if that fit,
we're putting sapphires next to diamonds here. That's what we're doing. Okay, get in on there if you like, Joshua. Get in on there. Have a mooch. Doesn't matter about Addie's scratch band. It's fine. That's her own band. Okay, we've all got scratch jewellery. She wears that every day of the week. Right, we're comparing white sapphires to diamonds here. Look at the calibre. Right, look at the calibre of those white sapphires. Addie, I mean, to replace a white sapphire band ring like that, a white diamond band ring like that, Addie, how much are you paying?
Oh, that diamond band was thousands, and it's not even halfway around. Toby, I've got one for my mum's birthday.
Welcome, Sheila.
Oh,
welcome. Congratulations.
I'm sorry, wait. Your mum must what a great present. Every time to say, KK, I look up because that's my name too. I love that.
I've got Collector in Greater London. In the gallery today, I've got KK, who's my producer, and I've got KP, who's my director, and then we've got Joshua behind the camera here, and of course, Bruce Lightblade.
It happens with Christy. Christy calls Toby T, and then camera 2 is 2, and so when she's saying 2 and T, because obviously it's quite fast paced, like 2, I don't know if she's going to T or 2, so I'm just prepared.
Doing, do we? It's very confusing. Very confusing.
Don't apologise. That's a ring that's lived. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Obviously, it should be on my left hand, but it's on my right hand. But yeah, it's stuck. It will never come off unless I cut it off, which I'm not going to do. So anyway, £129.
We can get a bit of dish soap post the show if you like, Addy.
Oh, thanks. Go for it, Tobes.
We've got techniques. There are lots of techniques.
Where I was working before, I was able to get into the polishing mops, and just give it a really good shine, but can't do that now.
It might have heated it up so you can get it off as well.
Huh?
Who knows? So that might have actually aided heating it up so you could squeeze it off as well. Either way, another issue we can talk about post-show.
Yeah.
In the meantime, okay, it's time for beautiful Baltic Amber. Congratulations, by the way, in that final auction, Delia, Sharon, Mary, Susan, Linda, Nicola, Collector in Warwickshire buying 2 of those. Sheila, of course, buying 2 of those as well. Welcome and congratulations on your beautiful white sapphires. We're now going to move on from a real, natural phenomena of white sapphire. We're now going to move on to the most beautiful organic gem you can find on our planet. We've also got a beautiful amber bangle for you guys that Addy was showing you when we first opened up the show this afternoon, as well as a plethora of one-off pieces and some incredible opportunities. I've actually brought together one little panda bangle as well for you guys, just in case you so wish to have a mooch at it. In the meantime, I think it's time to go fill up your tea and coffee mugs at home or your Pinot Grigio glasses. And
I thought you were about to say panini.
I mean, if you've got a panini, we don't discriminate. Paninis,
you want to get a panini? Go for it.
Pancakes, whatever you so wish. We'll see you, a sandwich. We'll see you right after this, ladies and gentlemen, with some beautiful Baltic amber.
Embrace the charm of the good life with La Dolce Vita. Indulge in the glamour and elegance of Italian designs with Charles Winston's fine jewellery collection, a collection that captures the essence of luxury. And sparkle and shine with our rose-cut champagne diamonds collection, showcasing timeless beauty. From bold citrine designs to the luxurious ombre ruby sapphire suite, and the exquisite craftsmanship of the Fabergé collection, famed in Milan and Venice for its intricate artistry. This event will define iconic boutique style, so join us to celebrate life the Italian way. Discover the allure of our exclusive collections, where sophistication meets artistry, with the unforgettable charm of La Dolce Vita, only at Gemporia.
So, ladies and gents, welcome back to Gemporia. Welcome to the organic gemstone, the most beautiful time capsule that this planet really has to offer us. Of course, it is time for some beautiful Baltic amber with you guys. What's lovely, again, is we're really utilising our relationships here. We're really utilising our connection directly with Marius. We're really showing you guys that we can bring you some of the finest amber out there. Of course, it's Baltic as well, which represents just a tiny, tiny percentage of all amber that can be found of any kind of calibre anywhere on our planet. And I kind of put my hand up and said, Marius, do you mind if I kind of represent you in the UK? He's a very busy man. He's all over the world, travelling constantly because he's one of the most in-demand amber dealers on the planet. And obviously through Marius, we've been able to show you footage. We went to this location. We showed you, all of the innovations he was making. We showed you all of the individual polishing that he was doing. All of his jewellery is crafted in-house in Poland, over, of course, here in Europe, which is also lovely. And he has got one of the most incredible teams behind him that just create you some of the most beautiful. There I am. I think last November that was, I want to say. Was it 2024? Yeah, so November 2024. Still looking exactly the same, I've got to say. Shock to me. But you can see I'm in Gdansk there. You can see all of the amber jewellery behind me there. And, we took you on this journey so you could get a real understanding of just how special this relationship that we have with Marius is. And so what I wanted to do for you here this afternoon is I wanted to bring you some incredible opportunities. We've got 4 one-off designs that we're going to be bringing to you guys, and we've also got an amber bangle that we're going to bring to you guys. Now, before I show you the 4 one-off pieces, I think I need to talk about this bangle here today. Some of you might have seen this on air before. This is the first time in 21 years that we've ever been able to bring you a bangle of this caliber. As you can see, it's easy to take on, it's easy to take off. We have different sizes available for you guys, which we'll address when we get into the auction, but this is something that's very, very special. This being Baltic as well, having all of that matter, having all those leaves, insects, and being organic is just one of the most special things that I could have brought you guys from Marius's workshop. We had a very limited edition of these, and today we've got the final chances for a few of you guys on air. I'm going to let you guys know right now as well, this is going to be going to a brand new low. I told you it was happy hour pricing all afternoon this afternoon. It's going to be exactly the same with this, okay? Now, if you want to secure this, we're going to put this on pre-order for you guys. In fact, it's the only thing I'm going to put on pre-order for you guys here today. The other one-off pieces, we are not putting on pre-order. I'm going to let you guys see these and let you battle over them once I'm ready to show them to you. The fact of the matter is, guys and girls, I don't think that's in the show, KP, to be honest with you. I don't think that one you just showed there, where you just flashed us there, is in the show. Just FYI, okay? I think that's already sold before we came to show. KK will let you know if that's the case or not. In the meantime, though, it's all about that bangle you're holding there, Addy. Right, this is the exception to the rule. This is exactly what we are here for here today. An incredible carat weight, solid amber bangle. You can see everything, right? And if we zoom in on that, Josh, as well, as close as we want to get, just have a look at those beautiful embers, that incredible lava that you are seeing there. And of course, one of the first times on a TV channel, in a store, in a retail environment, that you are getting access to amber of this kind of size and this kind of caliber. Like I said, today it's going to a brand new low. The price point is going to blow you away. Now, without further ado, by the way, if you have any questions about that, first one's already gone, of course it has. It's going to be very popular. I know you guys love your bangles at the moment. This is the only, look at that. Look at that. That's why we call it amber. Right? That's why you call it an amber light when you're waiting in your car in the day, right? Look at how incredible that is. That is pure amber, pure 60 million years worth, right, of residual time, heat, pressure, combining all of these in beautiful organic, or combining this organic material together. Now, we'll talk to you, of course, about that when we get to it in about 4 auctions time. In the meantime, though, I think it's important to understand that one of the things that Marius and I were discussing when I was over there, and we certainly have this in the footage, right, is coming up with one-off pieces, coming up with extraordinary, unique opportunities of amber, and that's what we're going to be starting with here today, Addy. We're going to be starting with an opportunity to own one of the most incredible, unique opportunities that we're going to find you. The bangle, by the way, coming up in about 4 auctions time. Don't go anywhere for that. Where do you like to begin, KK? Well, let's start with number 4, shall we? When we talk about amber, Addy, right, amber's characteristics are just incredible. This organic beauty that they have is just out of this world. And as someone who's specialised in your unique jewellery and your unique opportunities with these pieces of amber, just have a look at this. Right, this is Mother Nature to its best. Now, Addy immediately has put a light behind it to show you the transparency of this. Look at this, okay? Look at how incredible this amber is. Look at the transparency of that. Right, that is some of the most, that's 60 million years of process that you are seeing there. And as soon as Addy brings that light away, you get this organic nature that comes straight from it as well. Have a look at that beautiful, beautiful organic nature it has. Now, when we are looking at pieces like this is a one of a kind, just to be clear. This is the only one in the world that you have the opportunity to own here today, okay? Now, I want to show you this as an example, okay? This is a one of a kind ring, beautiful, Harris Chairman, amber gold ring, £2,400, stunning, right? Have a look at our beautiful pendant here. Addy, this looks stunning as well. This looks stunning on the décolletage. It sits well, it's comfortable. And what's beautiful about this, collectors, think this, okay? Amber is light. Okay, so you might be thinking, oh, that might be a bit weighty around my neck. Addy, as you can probably feel, it's not.
It's so comfortable. Along with the bangle, the big sizes in amber, they just feel beautiful on the skin. And like Toby said, they are lightweight, which it makes a huge difference, doesn't it?
It does. It's because of the density of amber. Remember, this has been sitting in the ground for 60 million years old. Now, look, I found this earlier on, which I thought was quite cool. £1,000 for this beautiful pendant. If I could show that just quickly. £1,000, beautiful pendant, cognac colours. Right, today we have got the butterscotch. We have it surrounded in 22 karat gold, so you've got your 22 karat Midas over the top, excuse me. With that, and you have got Marius at the helm of this. Now let me show you something incredible. That might be £1,000. We're going to go immediately to $699. We're going to go straight under £700 for this one of a kind. Remember, this is the exact one that you will own here today. It's stunning. I mean, look at that. This is time. This is millions of years that you are watching here, right? That you are looking into here. Now, remember, this is the exact one you're going to own. Now, Elizabeth, I don't know if it's going to be you. Lauren, I don't know if it's going to be you. Judy, I don't know if it's going to be you. Aurelia, I don't know if it's you on the phone lines as well. Beautiful name, by the way. Collector, I don't know if it's going to be you. There are 7 of you there currently at £699. Agnes, you've joined the battle here as well for this. Now, I'm going to congratulate whoever in advance forgets this. The next price point is going to be your final price point. I know there are a lot of you there umming and ahhing or waiting for this price point. This is going to be incredible though. Right, to show this, I think a piece like this in a gemstone jeweller, you see it at £1,500, you see it at £1,200. This is incredible. The fact that we can bring you naturally occurring amber, that we can bring you a one-of-a-kind piece, and today we're going to take this not even to £399, but to £349, Addy? Is absolutely incredible. Yeah, sure, show it around. This is organic nature. Show the front, show the back, show all of our collectors whatever you want to show them. Have a look at this. We can see all the way around this. Look at the finish on this. Look at this design. Look at the way it's polished.
Yes.
It's just incredible.
Oh, wow. And just from there...
Incredible price.
Look at that transformation. Literally, take it away, add it on. It honestly, it makes such a difference, this amber pendant, because it's so big, so big, absolutely incredible. Elizabeth, you're there and you're the closest to getting hold of this right now if you do check out. However, there could be somebody on the phone lines that calls up and swoops that out of your basket. There is just this one, unfortunately. We're going to have to leave it there because I don't know who's going to go ahead.
I told you, look, there's about 7 of you there, 8 of you there now. Welcome. Look, I'm sorry that these are one-of-a-kinds, but this is the beauty behind these, right? And look, you know, that's our first piece, okay? So we've got, I think, 3 more. 3 more unique pieces for you guys. They're not on pre-order as well. So we're not, the reason I'm not showing you these, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not putting these on pre-order. Okay, 4 of the bangles already found a home. You're going to be blown away with this here today. Okay, I'm finding every one of these bangles a home here today. Brand new low. You've never been this low before. We've never been as low on that bangle. So if you want it, it's there. It's available on pre-order. Good luck. In the meantime, let's have a look at this next piece. I mean, this is the beauty of Mother Nature. Have a look at this here today.
This.
Right? Exactly. So you're getting a duet now, okay, of colour. You're getting a duet of clarity. And this is what true organic beauty looks like, Addy, right? Right? That is beautiful. So what you've got here is you've got your cognac. It's actually mid-formation into your butterscotch there.
Love
okay,
that.
so you've got a transition process. You've got a bicolour amber here is what you've got. You've got your 23 carat gold around the outside, of course, and your silver encapsulation there, right? It's just beautiful, but this is the one that you are going to own. Now, I know this is unique. I know this is an amazing opportunity, but what if we told you here today, Addy, we could take this once again to £349? What if I told you we could take this again under $350? It's stunning, Addy. It's stunning.
Isn't it?
Beautiful. And again, not weighty. It's not going to feel like you've got the earth hanging from your neck.
I really adore that no matter whether you're a yellow gold girly or a white gold girly, you can wear this with... Sorry, David just jumped on camera. Either
It's
way,
stunning,
you
isn't
can
it?
wear it with a gold chain, a silver chain, a cord, whatever it is you want to wear. But look at that, even from there. It's gone to Stephanie. Stephanie, you've secured this ahead of the curve. Eva, you've missed out. Collector, you've missed out. Lily, you've
Well
missed
done,
out.
Steph.
Shirley, you've missed out.
Stephanie.
Now listen, when you do miss out on these one-of-a-kind pieces, there is an opportunity to be added to wish list. But what we can only say is well done to Stephanie,
Well done to
right?
Steph.
This exact one is making its way to you. I'm going to hand this over to Liam. Liam's going to get this packed up and ready
The successful
for you.
Stephanie
Thank
in
you, Liam.
Sussex. Well done, Stephanie.
done.
And Steph, I think, Steph, that tells me a lot about you,
Yes.
Tells me a lot about
Yeah.
you and the way in which your brain works, okay, in which you love organic nature and organic beauty. That's, again, one of the opportunities I'm going to pick in a gemstone store, right? Because it's so different. And it's, again, you look at all the other ones, a lot of these will have similar clarities or similar colours. Now, look, check this out. This is beautiful. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful, okay? Now have a look at that colour, and again, we can show you all the way around this, right? We can show you around the back of this gem as well, right? You actually get a little bit of ombre on the back of this,
You
right?
do.
Now this is the beauty of amber. So you can see what we've done here, right? Is we've had that one solid piece and we've cut around it. That's a little bit creme brulee. You are right there, right? Right? And as you can see, guys and girls, that beautiful mottling, that incredible detail on that amber is sublime. It's a 39 by 20 millimeter stone. Addy, boys, have we got a scale in the studio by any chance? Just going to throw it out there. I'd probably like to weigh that as well, just so our customers get an understanding of actual grammage, right?
Yes, that's a good idea, actually.
Maybe that's a good way of doing it. Full of good ideas on occasion.
Because when they are this sizable, I do think there is a concern of the weight being far too heavy for the neckline. It really isn't. It is absolutely. It's
There might
an
not be a scale, but I'm
amazing
sure there
amount
is.
of amber. There's got to be a scale in here somewhere, surely.
There has to be with those two around here. Now, for all of you guys, ladies and gentlemen, no, I didn't mean like that. Now, for all of you watching, okay, guys and girls, what we're going to do, okay, do you know what, KK? Match the price point, $349. You've got that butterscotch quality. You've got that butterscotch quality, ladies and gentlemen, here today. And you, ladies and gentlemen, have got some of the finest artisanship you can find from Marius's workshop. Look at that. Well, stay there, KK. They don't want to see me. Look at this.
I know.
Millions
I
of
know.
years.
It's so gorgeous.
I'll tell you what, KK, I'm sorry, Addy, just while you've done that, tell you what we're going to do. Just do it quickly. $299, 30-second
What?
clock to win it, KP. I shouldn't be doing that, but
No,
you know
you
what?
absolutely
I've
should
done it.
not. But you've said it now. It's almost like a marbling kind of feel on this. It's beautiful.
Natural beauty. That's 60 million years that you're holding there, Addy.
It's incredible. We're so lucky, aren't we, in the gemstone industry to be able to hold on to and see pieces of jewellery like this. But the size of it is just phenomenal. And you, again, get that two-tone foliage on the leaf there. You get the yellow gold and the white gold. So no matter what kind of gold work you're wearing and you want to utilise with this, you absolutely can. At £300, what are you thinking,
Addy,
Toad?
I mean, look, let's be, again, look, if we compare apples with apples as well, right, we compare it with this, right? I am comparing apples with apples. This is rarer, this is bigger, this has a unique carving on it as well. It's free-faceted, and it's under £300. It's, I'm saving you a good £700, £800, £900 there. You know, bangle is still very popular, okay?
Oh, obviously,
7 of those
yes.
bangles now found a home, okay? That's heading
Love
your
it.
way in the next auction. Oh, well, that's an interesting one. Oh, and this one here too, okay? Now,
Why is it? Sorry, it was just great how you went to turn to the screen. It was just
happens a lot.
just
actually.
why.
It
I just love
happens.
that. I
Do you
don't know
what's
why that
ludicrous?
entertained me so much.
I can
He was
see
just
what's
holding
behind
on
me
to it
there. I can see what's behind me here, and I turn to expect. You know what I mean? Anyway, la-di-da. La-di-da.
Oh, I love it.
One more biggie,
Yeah,
and then we're going to go to our bangle.
and it is.
Boys,
biggie.
did the...
No,
Oh, we
it's
can't
gone.
do this one.
It's gone before
What's the
it's brought to
SKU?
air.
Yeah, let's show it. If you love this, I don't know why we can't play it. What is it, sorry?
It's probably sold.
I
That'll-
see.
Oh,
there
no,
we
look.
go. Second time's a charm. Have we given up on the scales, boys? We've given up on the scales. Okay, great. Okay, fabulous. Thanks for letting me know. Now, for all of you there, £1,286. Yeah, you just stay. You don't worry. Honestly, it's fine. £1,286. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're great. I'm just winding the boys up, KP. That's all I'm doing. Just winding them up. Have a look at this. I love this. This is a time capsule. This is Jurassic, isn't it? It's Jurassic.
Absolutely. Do you know what I really like about these particular pieces as well? You know, sometimes when you have amber of this translucency and we put the gold gallery behind and then you look through and you see the gold. Well, with this one, it doesn't happen. With this one, the back of it is your gold. So every single inclusion, which is exactly what we want to find, is visible. It's literally, it's like gem jelly grade, incredible. Love the bail on this as well, and the gold work, all of that.
Look at that, that's 3D printed at the back there, Addy. You see that gold work here? All 3D printed, okay? So this has got incredible attention to detail. Show me the side, Addy, just a little bit, will you? Give me a side angle, yeah, let's have a look at this. Let me show you the weaving here. Let me show you that gold work. Let me show you how incredible that is. Right, that is just to absolute perfection. Today, KK, straight down. I know it's been to $399 prior. Today, for £349, for one lucky collector, this could be yours.
Oh, look, there's the
We can show you it in the CAD
CAD
process with 3D before we 3D print it, and then we can show you guys it in the flesh as well. That's as good as it gets. Doesn't get better.
I don't know what to
Cannot
say
get
to
better.
that. It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
That genuinely is Feliz Navidad pricing, isn't it?
Why are we? How? Why? Just
why what?
It goes really beautifully with the bangle, by the way. So
Belter,
for those of
isn't
you
it?
that are
That's coming
pre-ordering,
next.
there is just one. It's gone. Who's it gone to?
It's gone to Wendy MM in
Wendy.
the Isle of Man.
I believe Wendy purchased 2 of the Ceylon White Sapphires.
Did she?
I believe so. Wendy, let me know if it was
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you very much. Now, it's all about the bangle. It's all about this bangle right now. It's going to be a Toby's Mega Deal. It is going to be, hands down, it could be the last deal I bring you all day today, okay? This next auction, if you are loving this bangle, if you're loving the opportunity that you're seeing on screen here today, if you have been loving the show so far, then I'm going to make sure that every one of these bangles that you see before you right now finds a home in the next 30 minutes. If you love a Toby's Mega Auction, tell you what we'll do as well, KP, if we can do. Can we just throw one of those amber VTs just into the break as well? Would that be okay? Just so people can see what I was talking about when I was there last November. Whichever you like. In the meantime, if you want the only place I know in the world for you to get a solid amber bangle of this kind of grade and quality, don't go anywhere, because Addy and I are going to give you a right treat after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
This is probably the most impressive machine that I've ever seen in the whole of the jewellery industry. And this is what I love about what Marius is doing. What we're bringing you here is this is 3D printing with your jewellery. Now, for any of you that are new to the world of 3D printing, what 3D printing allows you to do is it allows you to work from the inside out rather than working from the outside in, which allows you to do shapes, allows you to do things that otherwise would be impossible to do by hand. And this is what I love. The first thing that Marius showed us there when we arrived is this. Why did he show me this? Because this is the key to making our jewellery even better. This is going to be the key to bring you some of the finest, bespoke, 3D printed designs that simply would be impossible to be crafted by hand. And what I love about what Marius is about, what Gemporia is about, is the first thing he showed me was this. Why? Because he is proud that you guys at home are going to be one of the first beneficiaries in the world to be able to experience the quality of the silver work and craftsmanship this one machine can do. And like I said, one thing I love about it is it's not replacing Ono actually. It's doing a job that otherwise would be impossible. So just stay tuned, because over the next couple of months, you're going to see not only some brand new amber jewellery, but you're going to see some of the newest and finest technology that you can find anywhere in the world right now.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Gemporia. I hope you're enjoying your afternoon so far.
Oh, yeah.
And I know the sunshine today here in the UK has really embraced us, has really come upon us as such. And I think in the summer, there are certain gemstones that really come to life, right? There are certain gemstones that just work with sunlight so unbelievably well. And that's really why I've timed this here today for you guys. I was having a chat this morning, or sorry, chat yesterday, having a look at what's going on and thinking about what I can bring to you guys that's really going to elevate your summer or elevate your jewelry collection. And of all of the individual pieces of jewelry that I'm bringing to you guys, this is the most unique bangle in our building, okay? Mark my words, it is the most unique and hardest to source. Now, Addy's obviously showing it over there as well. You can see all of the close matter there. You can see how it looks. But, you know, this is what's, and also, Addy, yeah, you've already took the words out of my mouth, right? Feel free to give it a spin, right? You can see every different element of this beautiful bangle, right? You can see all of that leaf matter. You can see all those individual partitions of insects that you can see there. And you can see on our planet over the last 60 million years what has come together. Okay, what I'd like to do immediately is I'd like to get our graphics open. This is the most important auction you are going to watch today. This is the most important. I'll tell you exactly why. We have these available, by the way, in the small, the medium, and the large. Small being 7 inch. Medium being 7.5 inch. Large being 8 inch. Addy, as you can see, Addy has the small on over there. I want to say, Addy?
Yeah, probably.
Please mark me, yeah?
Yeah.
Addy's got the small on there. I want to show you this so you can see it with Addy. You can get a gauge of, how easy it is to put on, right?
Yes.
And how hard it is to take off. But what I think for you collectors you need to understand is I know you've seen a lot of bangles of recent, right? And I know recently, we do a whole plethora of different bangles and different beauties out here. Today, it's not necessarily about the bangle, actually. It's about having one solid piece of amber, one incredible opportunity in a time capsule that has resided for 60 million years. Right? The reason why you don't see bangles like this, the reason why we haven't brought you bangles like this in the past, is that it takes so much work and effort to be able to put something like this together. Look at how flawless it is. And you can spin it, right? You don't see a seam on it. You don't see a moment where you see this has been pushed together. You don't see any of that, right? It looks absolutely perfect. And that's why we wanted to bring this to you here today. Now look, Sheila and Collector and Eva, Jackie, Nina, Collector, Valentina, Collector, Joanne, Collector, Jane, Patricia, you're already getting involved with this show. I haven't got a price on screen. I haven't put a scintilla of information apart from showing you this bangle. Now, all I can show you is I found this. Okay? Butterscotch, amber bracelets, amber bangle. There's one available. That's the one you're going to own. £954.25. Love it. Great opportunity. Great Etsy seller. Really, really smart in them bringing that to you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to open up our auction here today. Also, do me a favour, will you? Will you show me the quantity we have remaining? Because that's what's going to give our customers a real insight. I've got 44 of these.
Wow, 44.
I'm going to find all 44 of these today a home, Adelaide.
Yes.
We are all going to find all 44 of these a home. Now, just to show you how incredible this is going to be, I'm not going to open up at £1,000. We're going to open this up here today at £749, if that would be totally possible, okay? That's where I'd like to start. Now, can we tell you, ladies and gentlemen, every one of you today can own this bangle. And unlike the bangles where I bring you in my Balinese collection, okay, where I will remake it in silver or I will remake it with a different gemstone in it, not the same design, but I'll be able to bring you another bangle. This bangle here will not be remade. Right? This bangle is your bangle. This is your amber opportunity. I'm not going to be here at the birthday saying, oh, got a slightly thinner one or a slightly carved one. This is it. Okay, it's taken us 21 years to deliver you this bangle here today. Okay, and so I just make that clear just because I hate it when people come back to me, for example, I don't know, someone who doesn't buy today and goes, oh, but can you bring another collection of those bangles next year? Or can you bring With amber, it doesn't work like that, okay? We can't go and find amber like we go and find sapphires, or we go and find rubies, or we go and find emeralds, okay? Amber resides in the dirt, okay? It's not like we can follow a geologist's path or the geology of the earth to go and relocate it. Now, amber is scattered around our planet, and the best amber happens to be in Poland that has been washed up from the Baltic Ocean. Now, you find it in forests, you find it at the bottom of the ocean, you find it in some of the most random places, but you can see Steve there. I don't know, 15 years ago now, 20 years ago now, 15 years ago, right, when we first opened up Gemporia, showing you, that's a guy there looking for amber in the sea, right? He's hoping that will be washed up, okay? Now that's basically what happens is, you can see it's stormy weather there. When the stormy weather is there, a lot of this amber is under the seabed, okay? And it's been under the seabed for 60 million years.
Yeah.
And it's until that seabed gets riled or disturbed that amber doesn't then come out. But because it's light, it floats, right? But a lot of that amber resides in the seabed, Addies, because before the Baltic Ocean 20,000 years ago decided to become the Baltic Ocean, it was fresh water. So it's a massive lake. Fresh water, doesn't float, sits at the bottom of the seabed, gets locked up by millions of years of, of beings and just the earth changing metamorphically, and therefore just gets locked there, And so, like I said, I didn't know this about amber until I was out with Marius. We were having some nice dinner in Gdansk, actually, after a day's work at the facility. And he goes, I'm going to be really busy in the morning. Can we meet at 10 a.m. rather than 9 a.m.? I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Why are you going to be so busy? He was like, well, it's stormy tonight. What's that got to do with you, Marius? He goes, well, tomorrow there'll be a queue outside my factory in the morning with everyone who's got their amber selling it to me. I was like, well, why do they all come to you? So I offer the best price. I offer the fairest price in Gdansk. But I also get all the quality then. I also get the best, the selection, the biggest selection out there. It's one of his secrets as to why he's able to do these kind of deals for you guys, right? And this is also why, I want to represent Marius on this side, right? I want to be his representative here to you guys, because I know he's crazy busy. Now look, this is really fun, isn't it? 749. You've got, again, a piece of jewellery that there's not another person here, right? It doesn't matter whether it's Charles Winston. It doesn't matter whether it's Dave Trott. It doesn't matter whether it's Jake Thompson. It doesn't matter whether it's any of the incredible guests, Marius, Charlie Barron, any of those incredible guys that, look, are some of the most talented guys you will find in this industry we work in. There's only one man that can deliver this to us, and that's Marius. And then here we are. This is it. This is it. Okay? Now look, 749, beautiful, isn't it? We're now going to go under £500 immediately, and we're now going to go to £499. Now, £499, considering this will not be repeated, considering this will not be replaced, ladies and gentlemen, that is already just beautiful. There's someone who works in bespoke pieces, someone who works in bespoke rare gemstones. I mean, we just did that with white sapphire for the last hour. This is harder. This is so much harder. Okay? This doesn't rely on multiple deposits. This is only one place in the world, right? From the Baltics that we can get this. But also as a solid individual piece, this is now where the fun begins. Because at $499, I'm telling you now, on a normal day here at Gemporia, we can be done, we can be dusted. No one else has got anything like this, Addy.
It's incredible.
But this is now where the fun begins. Okay? Because when we brought this to you guys, we didn't actually take this to $499. We took this, no problem. Price pledges, take them. Take them. Okay? Price pledges. You saw this launched at an incredible price of £399.
Oh, wow.
Insane. Insane.
Yeah.
For amber.
Yeah.
This is irreplaceable, Addy. Irreplaceable.
By the way, if you are calling for
Largest
price pledges, you can't do it during the auction. It has to be after. It has to have happened. So as soon as we've closed the auction, you can then call up. But right now, it won't.
Price pledges. You're going to be over the moon today.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to be over the moon. Yes, please. Don't worry, KK. You don't need to apologise at all. You sort out my price pledges for me. Oh, I'll tell you what. It is happy hour, isn't it?
It is. Now, it's Toby's happy hour.
Everything that you see from this point, is discount.
It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. £133 of split pay as well. This is such a good price. I'm dead happy here. I'm happy with Fast Music Play. I'm more than happy here.
KK, KP, have you got access to your systems? Are all systems go? KK.
Okay.
What do we feel about an avalanche? What do we do an amber avalanche until all 40 of those find a home today?
Do you mean like a
non-stop drop?
Yeah.
Avalanche.
From
the price keeps dropping from here until all 40 of those sell out.
Catherine, first-time buyer, welcome to
I've got
Gemporia.
today, I think this auction, depending on how long this takes, and another auction to show you guys. Okay? I'm going to make this the most exciting auction of the day for you guys, right now. We're about to do this right now. That's the one, KP, right? So now, what we do is we just start taking the price down until all of these sell out, okay? KK, the increments can be up to you. All we are doing here today now is we're going to give Margaret, Catherine, Jane, another Jane and Victoria, Teen, Sheila, Collector, Eva, Jackie, Nina, Collector, Valentina, Janet, Margaret, another Collector in County Tyrone, Wendy in Suffolk, you are back, Jane in the Vale of Glamorgan, welcome, Michaela, Linda, Collector, Joanne, Collector, Jane, Patricia, one person swap.
Yeah. So they've taken medium and there's one
Keep
large
going.
back in stock. Keep on going.
It's now a race.
This is wild. You need to keep on ordering whilst Toby keeps on falling on these price points. $3.99, genuinely such an incredible price. And please let me know, did you purchase this bangle at $3.99? If so, let me know what you think of it. You're getting the price pledge today. I'd love to hear from you. I want to know what on earth you are thinking.
Next price point,
$3.80.
£349. Let's take off a big chunk now. Let's go from $3.80 to $349. Let's go under $3.50 for this incredible bangle here today. I'm telling you now, we don't know where this is going to end. We don't know where this is going to finish. And this is kind of exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
That means you don't know. But also, guys and girls, it means that for this limited edition bangle, you've got 35 chances until this sells out. Large, of course, is sold out again. Okay?
Yeah, of course.
Now, let's continue on. $339. Let's keep, I don't care, KK, whether this stops at £149, okay? Ultimately, it's for all of our collectors to take advantage of this here today. To all of you there, welcome. You are waiting. You are the waiters.
This is ridiculous.
You're umming and ahhing. Now, your game today becomes a little bit more risky the longer you wait.
Yeah.
First 8 have already gone. I've already gone since I started doing my avalanche. £329 is coming up next. You know already this is going into £300 because I've still got 32 left on screen, right?
Right, we're at £110 on split pay. This is a falling price auction for new bidders that I can see many of you there. I'm going to let you understand what's happening right now. At $399, this is the previous closing price. At $399, customers are happy with this bangle who have already purchased. Those customers are tuning back in for a price pledge. That means the money is going back on their account for the difference after the auction. However, everybody pays the final low price. So don't hold on. Don't sit there and think, I want to pay less than that. You will. You will pay less than that. Toby's wants to keep going on price. So everybody pays the final price. Everybody at the moment is paying $299. So that's a £100 saving.
Already. I'm taking £100 off for this here today. Okay? That is not normal.
No,
it's
really
with a bangle
not
like
normal.
This. But this is also the beauty of the show, and this is why I've got now 30 of you on the phone lines, okay, waiting now to take advantage of this. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, heading into sub £300. Julia, Inez, Ivana, Rebecca, Collector, Linda, Leslie, Dawn, Collector in Greater London, you've just joined the phone lines as well. We are now £110 below where we started this auction here today. 23 chances available. You know that number is going to get moving even quicker right now. This is now a bit of a point where a lot of you guys have to take advantage. The size that Addie is wearing right there is the 7-inch.
Yeah.
That is a 7-inch that you can see there. So that's from, as you can see, guys and girls.
Sorry.
That is the size small that Addie has.
Yeah, I've got the small. And this is 10 millimetres, by the way, this bit here, the thickness in the bangle. Really, really thick bangle that you have. And it's quite sizable on me, but it wouldn't fall off the hand, you know. I've got quite small wrists, but I've gone for the small. There is a medium available. I would get involved on whichever size. To be honest, just get this as an ornament. At this price, it's incredible to be able to wear this. £93 on split pay, about to go lower. About to go lower. This is bonkers now. We need fast music in at this point. You can't. Toby, you actually can't go any lower. This is outrageous.
I know, I'm breaking so many rules.
Yes, you are. Guys at home, I don't think you understand how wild this is.
Happy hour with Toby right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you had one too many cocktails?
No.
Is that what's going on here?
I haven't had a single cocktail today.
Just a tea.
Just lots of tea
Just
today.
lots of tea. Liam's tea.
Yep, I haven't. Tea is all I've consumed today. That's all I have consumed today, and it's actually a very good tea for Liam. Thank you very much. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Liam, for my tea too.
Look, £259,
Oh my
incredible.
gosh.
12 chances left. Okay, say what we're going to do for the
No.
last part of the avalanche. Stop everything.
Yeah,
We stop it all.
including the price dropping, right?
We get a 1 minute clock.
Mhm.
I'm just going to do one back. We've already come this far, KK. We've already come this far, young lady. Don't look back at the breadcrumbs. You are a young lady, right? Now, get that clock going, please.
Okay.
Let me show you the queue quickly. Okay, let me show you this. Let me show you this. It's all right, it's all right. Oh, I'll go with you. Oh, yeah, you can come with me. Oh, this is nice. Hello, you can come with me here. Right, already confirmed. Very happy people.
Yes.
This is your problem.
Mhm.
Okay? This is your problem here. Okay? All of you guys here. Okay? Because I've got sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 28 of you, 29 of you there. Okay? 29 of you there. But we have 9. 9. We're doing price pledges.
Yes, Jane. As soon as the
Jane.
ridiculously so, yes.
It's all on the table today, Jane.
As soon as we end the auction.
Today?
Jane, do you own this? If you do, please let us know what you think. And if you paid $3.99, Jane, I can see your name there. Do you own this? Let us know if you're loving this. 5 seconds, Toby. What are you doing? Are we ending the graphics? We're closing this auction.
Not. We are going to make this even better here today. To all of you on the phone lines, I'm going to congratulate you right now. We are not stopping at 259. KK, we are not stopping at 249. We are not stopping at 239. We are going to £229 here today. That is your price. 7 chances available. For all of you who press 1 now, that quantity is going to move very quickly. Good luck at this point because you're going to need it.
That's ridiculous. Absolutely.
£170 lower.
Ridiculous. Got mine, thanks Toby. Well done, seriously well done. It looks gorgeous. Yes, I own this bangle and it is absolutely beautiful.
And Jane, you've got £170 back in your pocket.
As soon as this auction ends, Jane, you can call the call centre and have that money onto your account.
Ludicrous.
How incredible is that? Well done, every single one of you. What a great time to be watching. Wow, indeed, it's amazing. Honestly, £76.33 on split pay should not happen on this bangle. Yet it has. I don't know, it's quite light. I wish we had. If you had a chunky chain, a chunky enough chain.
Of course you can.
Huge,
It's light,
it's absolutely huge.
It's
but,
light.
I mean, it's a bangle size. I mean,
It's
why can't I
light.
seem to get this? But, you know, if you want to wear it on a chain, wear it on your
Each
chain.
to
Do what you want to
their
do.
own. 1 left in the medium, guys and girls. We have a few sizes. And same in small, okay? Now, Janet, collector, Monica, collector, Jane. Tell you what I'm
A
going
lot
to
of
do.
baskets not
Okay?
taken out.
A lot of people have this in the basket without checking out. I'm going to literally give you a 30-second little break now, okay? Where you can go and do your little checking out. We'll take you back to Gdansk. We'll take you to the middle of Gdansk. We'll show you the manufacturing facility and where these are made in Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you right after this. Don't go anywhere. If it's in your basket, we've allocated to see you. Make sure you check out. We'll be back in 30 seconds. See you in a sec.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
So one of the main things that I've been wondering about, Amber, is actually how has inflation, how has the world really been impacted by everything going on right now, and how, most importantly, is Amber being impacted? Well, I was just talking to Agatha inside here, and she was telling me about the inflation that she is seeing across the board in terms of pricing. Now, across the board, in terms of your lighting, in terms of the amount of staff that you have got, and everything that goes alongside it, you're looking at about 25% inflation before you've even sourced your Amber. And that's something that's really, really intriguing, and it doesn't hit anyone harder than these kind of retail stores. Have a look at some of the beautiful jewelry she's got in here. She's got some of the most incredible statement pieces we have seen throughout the whole week. And of course, it's these pieces that are really taking the biggest hit. This necklace right here that you can see behind me, that's retailing at over $3,000 US, and it's a statement piece. But that just a year ago would have still been retailing at about $2,500 US. You know, you can see the jumps, and most importantly, the people that are being impacted the most are these players in the industry. Where we are very lucky with the likes of Marius is that he is holding on to stock, and he has held on to stock for years, meaning that once again you aren't being impacted by these inflated prices.
Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome back to Gemporia. Now, congratulations. I'm just going to show you this bangle once more. Have a mooch at it. Take it in. All of you have just made your decisions now. I love this. We've got our biggest unique one-off Larique collectors all the way through to new customers joining today. Well done today. 229 is your price. Well done. Well done. Now, I've got two more things I want to show you guys before I love and leave you today, if that would be okay.
Of course it would.
Primarily, I want to show you a little specimen that I've got to the right of you there, Addy. Liam, it's not you, it's an amber piece. Have a look at this. This is stunning. Now, you can take it out if you like. So this comes as a display case, Addy. As you can see, it comes with a little stand. This is also...
Very jazzy.
Yeah, it's very jazzy, isn't it? You've got a beautiful stand here, and then you've obviously got this. This is all protected, okay? Yeah. Now, you can open this box if you'd like to. You can take it out. You can do whatever you like with it, frankly. But if you want it as a display unit on the side in your windowsill, then that's why we're sending you in this kind of way. We've got 14 chances, okay? We've got 14 opportunities here. KK, bring this in at £149, please, young lady, if you so could. And the reason why I show you that is, again, if I go back to that beautiful pendant I showed you earlier on.
Yeah,
getting that kind of vibe?
Organic, yeah.
Yeah?
The organic
similar
shape,
kind of
love
vibe?
it.
Yeah. And actually, Addy, if you take it out of its little box,
Okie dokie.
if that'd be okay, if you could so wish, I can then really show you guys how this looks as nature. So Addy's opened that up. You can see how easy that is to open up.
Yeah.
Really simple, really elegant. You've got your little case there. Just have a look at this, okay? And so if we look at it front on, you get a whole different visual from side on. Let's start side on, shall we? We get these deep cognacs, right? Where we're working through more layers of beautiful amber here, more time, millions and millions of years. And then as we bring this up, you get to see all of the various silicates, various different inclusions that have naturally been sat within this stone for the last 60 million years. 60 million years. It's incredible, right? Now, show it from the other angle, Addy. Just show it side on. Oh, yeah, have a look at that. Right, now we get to see all this beauty. I mean, look at this. It's just out of this world. Now, that pendant was, £1,000. I've owned up at £149. How many of these did we originally have, KK? Yeah, so look, ladies and gents, we had 50 of these. We've got 14 chances left on screen for you guys right now. If you are collectors out there, want to add to your own collection, if you want to have a little display box, maybe you want to show everyone where your Baltic amber jewelry really comes from, well, you're going to be able to show them this beautiful piece that we have for you right here. Look at that matter. It's just beautiful. Right, you have got all sorts of matter in there. Again, that has been, it's just incredible to know that some of the matter that you have got in your amber there might not exist on this planet anymore. Yes. It's become extinct over the period of time that's been sitting at the bottom of the ocean for, or at the bottom of a forest for. Now look, 30-second clock for you guys here today. We've got 14 chances based on how many people missed out in the last auction of that beautiful bangle. I think, actually throughout the last hour, I think this is going to be a really nice opportunity for you guys here today. 149, it's beautiful. We're going to, of course, the lowest price point. This is your Amber Super Show. You guys know we've been on happy hour all day long. Show us the other side as well, Addy. Let's go through full 180, shall we? Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Let's have a look. I just want to make sure. Again, isn't it beautiful? This is human nature in its best form.
It's incredible. I love it. 5 seconds on the clock, just to let you know. 149 for this is incredible.
99, cool price.
Yeah.
79, great price.
Yeah.
49, insane price. $49.99 here today for that piece of beautiful display amber from the Baltics. That's still top 2%. Good luck.
if you have like a 30-inch chain, you can wrap this around the amber and just wear it with ease, literally like you would a present when you crisscross at the bottom, a kiss design, and then wrap it around the neck. $49.99.
Yeah.
I mean, this as a pendant would be stunning.
Insane, right? And also you can drill hole that if you want and make that a pendant if you so wish. You can wire wrap that and make it a pendant if you so wish.
Chain, yeah, absolutely. $49.99 is just bonkers.
Yes. So this is really interesting. So the Amber Room, which, if I'm correct, please correct me if I'm wrong, is in Russia. That will not be the same caliber of amber that we are bringing you today. I'll tell you why, okay? So a lot of amber, you'll find about 90% actually of the world's amber comes from a place called Oblast in Russia. Oblast, yeah, that's definitely right. Okay, yeah, Oblast, exactly. It's easy to remember, isn't it? Now, what's incredible is actually, this is why Baltic amber represents the top 2%. Is a lot of the Oblast, it's beautiful, it's still amber at the end of the day, but the clarity it offers you and the matte that you find with it is a completely different discussion to that of Russian amber. Russian amber is about, I don't know, a third of the price that you're going to find of any kind of Baltic amber out there. And so that's why sometimes you might go out there and go, oh, that's an amber bracelet, it's really affordable. Most likely it's from Oblast in Russia. It's actually that top 2% of this Gdansk material, or of course the Dominican material that really allows us to go to a whole new level here today. I'm over the moon to everyone tuning in. I'm over the moon to all of our collectors, whether you are a gemstone collector, whether you are a jewellery maker, whether you just love a nice specimen on screen, you are getting it all here today for this. You can make something with this, right? It's just beautiful. Well done. Congratulations in advance. Welcome to the show here today. I just wanted to see something actually, just live on screen. Just wanted to see if that went, if that changed colour. Does that change colour?
I was really in concentration.
See how it goes like purpley and bluey and all that kind of stuff? Ooh. Can you turn the lights off, KP? Or down, or off, well, either or. It could be a risk to have them completely off, but so give it a go. Right, you can see here as well. See how amber reacts under sunlight?
Oh, look
see
at
this?
that.
Can you go lower than that, KP? I know you risk turn the lights off. It doesn't matter. We've got at least one single source. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that unique?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? So again, you can through UV there can have a look at all those beautiful purples and all those blues that can happen under your amber as well. So again, for any of you at home that want to have a nice display, if you can get a nice UV uplight, I mean, look at how incredible that is. Congratulations.
Okay, you promised us.
If I promise, I deliver.
You do, always.
Now I'm going to deliver for you guys. Now look, KP, we can do a little Pandai Court VT. If you want handmade Balinesian incredible jewellery, we're going to make this auction the most beautiful auction for you guys. It's got carved Cochise turquoise in it. It's going to be fast and furious. This is very limited. If you're a lover of my Pandai Court, I'll see you after this. So, what if I told you handmade Balinesian heaviest silverweight collection we have for you here at Gemporia. This is turquoise. And today we're going to bring you the last few opportunities to own this bangle. Now, let's get these graphics open immediately. Let's talk details, shall we? Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. 25 grams solid sterling silver, 9.5 carats of incredible turquoise. Now let's talk about the history of this, okay? Let's talk about the history of this, if we could do, okay? Because this goes back, ladies and gentlemen, okay? This goes back thousands of years, these techniques that we are bringing you here today. Now also, ladies and gentlemen, what's beautiful here is we've got sizes for everyone, okay? We have got 7.5 inch, we have got an 8 inch, and we have got an 8.5 inch for you. Now, Addy, have a feel of that. Have a check of the quality of that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it either side. It is just out of this world.
It's absolutely out of this world. Now, I've got the 7.5 inch here in the studio, and you can see how that fits on me. I could go larger and have more of a gap here if I wanted to. Whichever way you want to wear yours, you absolutely can. Now, it's a hinge mechanism on the back there, so that is really beautiful as well. To pop this on and off the wrist, it gives you a gorgeous space to do so, but you can see inside, no matter what angle you look at this, there is incredible filigree work.
Isn't this incredible, Adam?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, not just to mention the 25 grams of silver, but all that, also that beautiful turquoise inside it. It's all hand carved. It's all absolute and utter perfection. Now, look, collectors, I'm going to catch you off guard here today. I'm going to catch you a little bit off guard here today. I'm not going to be opening this up at £1,000 or £500 or even £300. We're going to open this up here. KK, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to open this up here today at £299. We're going to start this at $299. Okay? Now look, I'm going to make this fast. I'm going to make this incredibly affordable for you guys. And today you're about to see this at a low that you would never ever imagine for a bangle of 25 grams of sterling silver and almost 10 carats of carved turquoise.
There is no kind of, there's nothing that's been scrimped and saved on here. You know, it's not tiny bit of silver that's, you know, just
25 grams.
no filigree work. It's not a tiny bit of turquoise. It's so perfect. And that price is absolutely right.
It's perfect,
absolutely
isn't it? $299,
right, yeah.
Addy. I mean, look, I had a look at, I mean, I've shown you a few bangles earlier of recent as well. I'll show you what you can find out there affordably. What did I find earlier on? I found this guy. Hold on a minute. This one, 245, £245. Zoe,
I mean, look at the
silver heart bangle. Is it handmade? No. Does it have 25 grams of silver? No. Does it have turquoise, carved turquoise in it? No, it doesn't. But that's what £245 gets you. Okay? KK, I'm going to make this very dramatic here. Okay? And I don't do drama very often, but I'm going to do a little bit of drama here today.
Okay.
A lot of you are really excited about this price point already. KK, we're now going to go straight away. This is the drama part, by the way.
Okay.
We're now going to take £100 off. Okay? We're now going to go to £199. Okay. Now, on any usual day here at Gemporia, for any of you that know me, okay, we're done, we're dusted, we're whooping and wooing around the studio, we're all over the moon that we've been able to save you about £400 or £500 on this bangle here, okay? But today is not like any other normal day here at Gemporia. Today is not, I've done a ridiculous deal on the amber bangle, and I'm about to do exactly the same on this bangle for you guys here today, okay? I'd like to get a 30-second clock on screen if possible. And I'll show you just how affordable we're going to make this for everybody tuning in here today. Let's go straight away, KK, while that clock is now ticking, so £169. Now, Penny, Teen, Alison, Collector, Joan, Janet, all of you ladies there, I won't read all of your names because I will literally be here all afternoon.
Yes, it's busy. It's so busy. In 15 seconds, that clock is going to be done ticking. It's about to be what? It's already busy on the phone lines. It's going to get busier. Be warned. Now, at a $169 price tag for this, we are loving this deal. Loving life with this deal, right? Clock stopped ticking, Tobes.
Clock has stopped ticking.
Yeah.
Show you another price you're not going to pay.
Okay.
It's going to £150 to £149. We're going there. I'm still not done. That's right, we are still not done. Addy, you can also wear this, you can wear this the other way around. It might sound ridiculous.
Yeah, no.
Right, you can also wear this that way too. Right, use the hinge.
The hinge looks like a feature piece almost. Just got this for my hubby, Tobe, stunning, love teen. Love that.
Let me pop this on.
Yeah,
Hold on, stay there, Teen.
yeah.
I'll show you how it's going to look on
like
your...
a feature piece, doesn't it?
I'll show you how it's going to look. I'm going to stand from a distance, Teen, and I'll show you how beautiful this is. I'm actually going to pop this on my other Pandai Court bracelet I've got for you guys as well. I've managed to intertwine them. Of course I have. Right, let me show you this.
That's
from
gorgeous.
From a distance. Oh, hold on, sorry. There you go. Who is it? Look at that. Right. I used to be a dolphin in a previous life. Okay, for all of you tuning in. Call me Echo. Look at this. Again, it also flexes. See here, actually. I'm wearing a slightly smaller, size too small for me here. But look, see, when I move my wrist, it's actually working with me. See, it's opening a little bit. Now, also, from a long distance, look how standout that is. It's cool, isn't it?
Yes.
That colour is just eye-drawing. Insane, huh? Let me show you another price point you're not going to be paying here today, KK. Let's show you another price point you're not going to pay here. Nobody understands how low this is going. Now go to $129.99. I know we just talked about this, KK.
Katie and Tobe here. We just talked about this, Tobe. This is naughty. You're cheeky today.
It sounded
You're in a cheeky little mood, aren't you?
I am.
I love it.
This is now my last responsibility for the day now. I'm not going to do that. But one thing I am going to do is do something ridiculous. I don't know why we've got the fast music on, KK.
You're not done there?
No.
It's amazing.
Insane, isn't it? But just to be very clear, okay, we are already £50 belower than where I've previously ever been to on this.
So you're at a brand new low, is that what
Yeah,
you're
at a
saying?
brand
to
new
me?
low.
Okay, yeah, of course you are. Of course you're at a brand new low. At 129. £43 on split pay. I didn't even spot that until
Insane,
huh? Yeah.
I'm going to show you another price point you're not going to pay. In fact, you know what, KK? We're going to go straight to price. And by the way, KK, you're not going to really expect this at all. Okay? This was not in the plan.
No, this was not in the plan.
I can see what you're doing there, Josh. It's over. I'll bring it back out. I know, Josh. I know how appetizing. It's not Josh, of course.
Liam,
it's
cheeky
Liam. Of
little
course, it's
Liam.
Liam. Josh would never queue
Josh
up
would
like
never.
that.
I mean,
Liam,
Josh
on the
is
other hand,
most
is getting the
on it.
maximum angle he can to show off the bangle. Now, KK, this is going to be a little bit. How do we feel today about taking this under £100?
No, you're
What
not.
if I told you
No,
here
you're
today,
not.
25 grams of solid
Yes.
silver, turquoise that is carved in the most
Yeah,
beautiful way you
so
can find out
beautiful.
there. KK, £99. We are doing this. I can't keep still for much longer because this is now what we define a loss leader.
Oh my word! Multi-buy on this bangle. Double figures. That's not normal. That's not okay. Maybe you can get this for yourself and your partner. You can wear matching bangles. I'd love that. That would be a beautiful idea because this looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous on YouTube.
Thank
it's
you.
beautiful on myself
Brings
as
the colour out
well.
my
I
eyes.
think it's so beautiful. And you guys here today are able to get this now at £33 and 33 pence. Tobes likes the sound of that by the
I
looks of
certainly
it.
do. Yeah, I certainly do. I'll be. I mean, like I said, tomorrow night in the beer garden, I might pop this on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why I've got nothing to lean against there. That cabinet's been
I wish
moved.
you'd gone.
Now look, ladies and gents, and again, honestly, like for girls, I'm going to encourage you here, implore you here. Again, for guys, if you want to buy this for your other half, right?
Yeah,
maybe
definitely.
of recent you've been buying, a nice little amount of jewellery for yourself, but your hubby hasn't been part of the action as such.
Maybe
okay?
you forgot Father's Day. Maybe.
It could have happened.
It could have happened.
It could have happened.
Women tend to be organised, but it could have happened.
Yeah.
And
I
you
took
now
my
need
father
an
for fish and
apology.
chips last night for Father's Day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. It
Yeah.
wasn't Friday though.
He wasn't in the country, selfishly.
okay, fair.
So we did it yesterday, and the fish and chip. A lot of restaurants closed on a Monday now.
Yes, I know. It's really.
News to me.
It's yeah. No,
Tried
it's
to take
a
him
thing.
to the local Thai restaurant. That was closed. Went to the local
Why
Mexican
would you
restaurant
take him to the local Thai
because
restaurant?
he likes Thai food.
Well,
And and the chef in this Thai restaurant used to live in the same town that I used to live in. So we get he cooks me dishes that aren't on the menu. It's great.
love that. Oh,
Great.
I mean,
So we
this is
ended
why
up
you
going
need
to a
go
fish
out
and
to
chip
Toby.
shop anyway. Mexican place was closed. Thai place was closed. We had fish and chips.
I mean, you can't
How
beat a
much?
bit of fish
How
and
much
chips.
for 2 fish and chips?
Oh yeah, it's really expensive now.
Have a
isn't it?
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, £25.
Yeah, no, it's expensive. I honestly, I was.
Hi, Patricia. I was just reading your message on screen, Patricia.
Hi, Patricia.
It is
Toby
great.
got the amber bangle and thought, wow, this is great.
It is.
Love that message.
Thank you.
Absolutely love that message. Oh, by the way, I'm going to ask you the question, Tobes.
Yeah?
For anybody that's purchased this previously,
Yeah? PP? Go wild for
price
the PP.
pledges, shall we?
Go wild for the PP. Price
We did
pledges,
on
that
the
stands
amber.
for.
It's fair, isn't it?
Price pledges.
Price pledges.
Yeah,
Liam.
sorry, I could just see my cameraman smirking there. He's a big fan of vegetables. Congratulations to all of you watching. That amber bangle is stunning. Stunning,
Absolutely.
stunning.
Three-way split pay on this bangle, but only
Garden
for two of you.
piece,
Take
preferably.
advantage whilst you
Garden
can.
piece.
It's gone a bit madness here in the studio today. It's what it's
Or a
all
nice
about.
rubber bean.
Open your orders because we have more amazing deals making their way to you soon. But before we get into that, I need to say thank you to you, Tobes. because
You never
you've
need to say
been-
thank you to
I
me.
do.
Thank
You're
you.
honestly, it's always so amazing having you on screen
Thank
with
you.
us. We love it, don't we?
Thank
here,
you for
team?
having me. Thank you to all you guys out there. Thank you for all of your lovely messages today. Thank you for your support, and of course, congratulations on that bangle as well.
Yeah,
Madness.
it's gorgeous. Absolute madness. Oh, well, let's get up there. Let's go. Can we come see you?
Milne Road.
We're coming to you for dinner, Debs. £12.60 for 2
Well,
pound
do you know
chips
why
up there.
Debs is saying that? She's still trying to lure me down to Rochdale. We
Ah.
discussed a marital arrangement about a month ago on screen, of course.
Between you and
so,
Debs?
To be honest, I'm tempted now, Debs. Now I can save. It's going to save me at least £2.40 on my fish and chips moving forward. So, yeah. Some
Yeah.
might say daylight robbery.
Some might. Some might. Now listen, Tobes, what are you up to now?
Gonna
You're
catch
not
up
back
myself.
on for the rest of today, are you?
I am not back on
When
for the
are
rest
you
of the day.
next? When are you next joining?
That's a great question.
You don't even know, do you?
I think, I genuinely think, no, I'm on, I know when I'm on. I'm with you guys tomorrow evening. So I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock, and then I'm here in the evening, and then I'm actually back with you all of Sunday. I'm pretty much with you guys Sunday afternoon, and I've got a whole plethora of brand new gemstones for you guys, brand new Balinese bangles for you guys, citrine with you guys as well.
Yeah.
And so yes, tomorrow evening, if you fancy coming and joining me, otherwise the holy day, come and join me on Sunday, and I'll make it even more holy for you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tobes. Go and enjoy that beer garden, enjoy that sunshine.
Today, that's tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Just tomorrow. Well,
Yeah.
you go and enjoy the sun then.
Yeah.
Just the sun. And you guys at home, I'm sure you're enjoying the sunshine as well. Let us know what you're up to. It's a completely interactive live show. I love to hear from you, and I'm so grateful that so many of you have joined myself and Toby today. However, we do have more amazing deals. Now, a lot of you did just spot the beautiful ring that I've got on with this turquoise bangle. Now, if you've purchased the bangle, you've paid your P&P. You don't pay any more on your postage and packaging. This is making its way to you shortly, along with a beautiful Asher cut that I haven't even told you what this stone is. Most of you at this point with this fire should know what this is. Right? Most of you should know. But we're doing a Guess the Gemstone, and I've let you know it's not white sapphire. However, we've also got to talk about the Ethiopian emerald. We've got very, very, very last chances for Ethiopian emerald, and it's all making its way to you straight after this.
I feel that the journey that I've had with gemstones, with Gemporia in particular, points out and sort of focuses on the fact that they are such amazing value for money. The gems are all genuine. The base metals are silver or gold, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate the information that you get on each gemstone as well, which is second to none. So even the call centre are knowledgeable. When you ring up, they've always, and can answer your questions. And if they can't answer your questions, they will find out somebody that can answer them for you. So yeah, I really have enjoyed the journey with Gemporia and learning so much more about the gems that I possess now in my collection.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains, which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
Welcome back. Now, we do have a really, really rare opportunity that I'm so fortunate to be able to bring you here today. Now, as you can see behind me, we are talking about a very small indeed, parcel of the one and only Chakiso emerald. And this is your Ethiopian emerald that we're talking about here. The best quality, the most gorgeous emerald. And I've been back here at Gemporia now 6 months, well, December, however long that is. I've not been able to bring this to you. Now I can list off all of the presenters here and let you know that on one hand is the only amount of people that have been able to bring this gemstone to you. And usually you'd have Jake stood here or an expert stood here talking to you about this because of how important it is to understand this gemstone. Because when we bring you gemstones here at Gemporia, we bring amazing prices and incredible deals and beautiful designs regardless. But you need to understand the importance of this because this is a collector's piece only. This isn't for the everyday person. Although the prices may seem so, we would love for you to understand why this emerald is so important to us here and for you guys at home as well. And I really need to thank and introduce two people for this deal that's happened, and that is of course our Jake Thompson and also Jeffrey Bergman that you can see here. Now we all know Jake, and if you don't know Jake, I've got a little slide here for you to see what it is about Jake that makes this important. Now he's our gem investor. For over 16 years Jake has been a gem investor here for Gemporia and has a lot of connections within the industry. That's really important for you guys to know because it's through Jake that we've got this parcel. GIA, JP, amazing, right? And then you can see there's a podcast called Gems Uncut that you can now go and follow on Instagram and on Facebook. And within that podcast, there is a story of the murder of an emerald miner, which I won't talk to you about here today on screen. However, it is important for you to understand that with regard to this parcel. Now, here on the bottom of the screen is a QR code for you to listen to that, Gems Uncut. But do you see in the middle there, JAJP? This is Jake's accreditation, right, with the GIA. That's amazing. I've got the same one. A lot of the presenters here, we have it. It's amazing. But do you remember the other person I introduced you to? If you don't know who that is, look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this page. 11 on this page, right? We then move on to this page here. Look at all them certificates. Yeah. Now take a look at this. This guy here that we're seeing, our Jeffrey, these are the amount of presentations he's done. He stood up and spoke. These are all of the presentations he has personally delivered. And you can see some big names in there if you look really close. We've got the articles that he's written and been a part of. We've then got the book reviews. And look at the bottom there, the trade alerts. Now that's important to know. Why? Because when somebody stands there and does a trade alert, this is when somebody is literally saying, stop everything. The industry, you need to hear me right now. This is a trade alert. You need to know that this is happening. And when that happens, everybody stops and everybody looks, because when somebody as important as Jeffrey is in the industry, we as gemologists and gem guides and gem buyers and anybody in the industry need to listen. We need to understand. And I'll come back to why that's so important in just a second's time. However, take a look at this. We know what the GIA is. And we are talking here about the new discovery of emeralds from Ethiopia. Now, this was written a couple of years ago that we can see there, 2017. And within that, it said, only time will tell what the future holds for this new discovery of emeralds. That's important to know because we had this parcel that's came out, right? So Ethiopian emeralds, they're protected. There are people that hold onto this parcel. We can't get into it. You can't get into it. Nobody can get into it unless you have the correct connection. And only a small amount of people have that correct connection. Now, the BioAbsa Cooperative has partnered with foreign trained experts. This was the next part of the GIA article. Now, these are the guys that hold onto that mine. These are the people that are protecting that mine. Absolutely not. You're not getting in. Nowhere near these emeralds. This is for us, not for you. Who do you think they decided to partner with? They needed an expert. They needed somebody because they've discovered this amazing, not quite, this amazing emerald is so important. We know that this is better than Colombian. We know this is better than Zambian. We know how exquisite this emerald is. We're not going to let this go. We need an expert on this. So of course, who better than to ask than Jeffrey? So now this guy has the task. He has the task of getting this gemstone known out there. Now, it takes a brave man, a very brave man, to go out there and go to one of the world's largest trading events for Colombian emeralds and to stand in a room and take hold of an entire room and make a speech and say, do you know what, guys? Colombian emeralds are about to be knocked off the top spot because guess what? We've got Ethiopian emeralds and they are exquisite, and he knows his stuff. And the whole room is there for Colombian emeralds. And they turn and they look at him, and like I said, what a brave man to be able to do that. But he did, and he caught the attention of the right people, because now this emerald is used with designers that never looked at emerald before. They didn't care for Colombian emerald, they didn't care for Zambian emerald, they didn't care for it, they didn't want it. And now they are working with it, right? That's just absolutely incredible. Now, the JCK wrote an article, and we all know the JCK, right? We all know. The greatest gem find in 100 years. Knocking Paraiba tourmaline out of the park. Knocking Argyle diamonds out of the park. Knocking tanzanite out of the park. The greatest gem find in 100 years. That speaks volumes. Paraiba tourmaline, we know it. Argyle diamonds, we know it. Tanzanite, we know it. Ethiopian emeralds, the #1 spot. Absolutely incredible. Now, the parcel that we have here today, I'm going to go through some prices for you of what you would expect to pay at really fair prices for these emeralds, okay? And then whilst we're looking at ours, I'll show you kind of the carat weights that you would be expected to pay. Because look at these, right? So you're probably thinking, you know what? That's great, that. Look at the sizes. Can you spot how small they are? Yeah, so this end one here, you can see 0.19 carats. And you can see the great thing with this one is it is on somebody's hand, so you can really see for scale what, and look down here, £169 for that one stone that's not set. Okay, this is really important for you guys to understand at home. Look at the quality of these. These are not standout quality in comparison to ours. These are the same quality stones because it's all the same quality stone, right? The prices are great for what we're looking at. Really, really great. And I could have brought to you Erica Courtney's design. I could have brought to you designers and said, you know what, this is Ethiopian emerald. This is what we're dealing with today. But no, this is what we're dealing with today. And as a gemstone expert, for me to get it, this is what I'm paying for here to you today. However, it's not what you're paying at all. We've got amazing pieces to bring to you, including, this beautiful foliage, ornate design. Look at the amount of emeralds in this ring. And we'll count through those because those are probably the same size as that one that we've just had a little look at. 22 in that one. So we'll times that number by 22 and that would be your price without the silver work. Nowhere near what we're doing here today. We have a massive pair of stud earrings, huge pair of stud earrings. We have solitaire rings to bring to you. We have halo designs. We have pendants. Look at all of these. The deal that Jake secured is so good within this industry and with such an expert within this industry that what we have for you right now is not only rare, not only exquisite, but it is sought after within anyone that wants to deal with high top-end gemstones. It's your opportunity, but it's very, very last chances. And I believe we are going to start with those huge earrings. Is that right? Okay. 1.59 carats, okay? Absolutely incredible. Now, we could have easily set, and probably should have done, I don't know Jake's reasoning behind why these were not set as two solitaire rings, as one-of-a-kind pieces, and brought to you in Thomas Ray in Lariques. Look how clean these emeralds are. Look at the crystallization in these emeralds. They are 7 by 5 millimeters in size, 1.59 carats in total. And we have 3 pairs. That is all. Now, these are the largest earrings I'm going to be able to bring to you, the largest carat weight in this showcase. Okay, so if you want to secure these, I'm going to let you know, getting one of these, not the pair, getting one of these earrings is going to be worth your while. It's going to be worth setting into platinum, into gold. You absolutely could do that. We're about to show you a price. Bonkers. £500. Now this oval, let's say I'm going to take one away. Let's give you this oval, right? This oval, let's have a look at that third one in the price list. £384 for 1.37 carats. So a lot smaller than ours. And at 308, so we'd have to double that to create the pair of earrings that you have here today. Right? Now, what else we found is this. We have a carat in a solitaire ring. You could create that solitaire ring. Now, you don't actually pay for the silver work there. It is set into silver, but the price isn't there for the silver. It's there for the emerald, okay? It's over £1,000. We are starting our auction at 500. We are going lower here for you today at £249 for a pair of earrings. Now, I will show you these in the ear because they are so sizable, they are so gorgeous. And the fact that you are now able to get these into your collection at this price is absolutely outrageous. It's an unheard of deal that we have absolutely been able to secure. Incredible opportunities, £83. And you need to get involved if you want to secure yours, because we have 2 opportunities available and 2 opportunities only to get these stud earrings. I urge you to get them, wear them as stud earrings, or unset them into a solitaire ring, unset them and have 2 massive stud emeralds. Absolutely huge. Susan is there, and Collector is there, Greater Manchester is there, Warwickshire is there. I don't know who's going to get the final pair of stud earrings in your beautiful Ethiopian emerald that we have here. It is your chance to get involved, but absolutely the deals we are doing today are going to be unmatched. Best of luck. The final pair will be left there. However, the foliage design, the ornate design, has been requested by several of you, and we are now limited on the stock, so we will bring this to you next. We give you a sneak peek of this, and many of you asked about this. We have 22 emeralds in this design, 22. We've got 1 left in a J to K by the looks of it. 4.20 grams of silver. Okay. This gemstone supplier only has 1 of the size that we have here at £169. You can see it on the far right, £169 and 11 pence. We'd have to times that by 22. We've started our auction at £400 for 22 Ethiopian emeralds here. Utilise that split pay. Get involved. There is 1 opportunity. These are going to sell out today. This is what this is all about, is selling you the final opportunities, bringing to you the final opportunities of Ethiopian emeralds. It's completely gone. Well done to those who've got involved in today's show so far. We have popped some designs on pre-order for you, so most of you now can secure your pieces. It's a complete sellout on this one. Well done. I knew these would sell out quickly. However, that is exquisite. Wow, look at this. Now, 1.41 carats. Look at that glow. Look at the clean quality of this emerald. 0.83 carats in the emerald. 0.83. Now, we actually have a very, very good quantity in this design. This is your opportunity to own a large single stone of Shikizo emerald set with white zircon into your sterling silver at £499. $499 is where we're starting this at. Absolutely could command this price tag, but here today we are passing the savings that Jake got onto you. And that's important to understand, that that is what is happening here. You are going to get your authenticity card to show you that this is from the Ethiopian Emerald Mine. And you can see it's from the Ethiopian. Look at the quality of these emeralds. They are textbook Ethiopian emeralds here, straight away in under £200. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Over £1,000 for anything like this elsewhere. Easily over £1,000. And it's hard to find deals like this elsewhere. Go and have a look. Try and find Ethiopian emerald. And yes, like I said, have a look at Erica Courtney's design. Go and have a look at those big designers that managed to get a hold of Ethiopian emeralds. But also go and try and find someone that's actually selling Ethiopian emerald, because you can't find it. Now, I've managed to find a supplier, but simply because of who you know, not what you know, which is exactly why we've got this parcel here. We have 7 here. £199 is not your price. 6 opportunities. 1 L to M. P2Q incredibly limited. Hertfordshire, congratulations to you for getting these into your collection. Laura, you're there. Lorraine is there. Somerset is there. Wisconsin, well done. Collectors are there. Hertfordshire, I can see Warwickshire is there. West Midlands is there. We're under £100 on split pay. 6 of you can get involved. 6. It is fastest fingers first. Are you ready to see the lowest ever price on Ethiopian emerald right now? Your Shikizo emerald is now at $179 for a size like this. Utterly incredible. Honestly, in the industry, people are paying madness money for just small nuggets, just to have this into their collection. We have a massive, sizable stone here that we can see. I mean, you can see we've got half a carat on screen there that we've just saw, at £150 for half a carat. This is incredible that we have here at £179. Absolutely remarkable deals. Linda, you're there. Best of luck. I can see Claire there, and Colette, you're there as well. Well done, Jenny, for getting involved on this. £89.50 is an amazing opportunity. I don't know how we're not selling out instantaneously on these deals. And the problem is, I think people just don't understand. I honestly think that these don't sell out like this because people don't understand just how sought after this stone is. And it's absolutely heartbreaking for me to sit here knowing what these deals are that we're bringing and seeing the time that I can actually spend on this ring here with you today. It's bonkers to me. At $179, I'm absolutely congratulating every single one of you that have got involved and secured yours, because you honestly have secured an incredible opportunity in your Shikizo emerald. So well done for getting involved. Ethiopian emeralds, I cannot believe we have them, and yet we have several designs. Oh, the halo, absolutely, wow. Shikizo emerald set with a halo of white zircon. Halfway into the band as well. Choose the design that you want to get a hold of into your collection. There's only one in a J to K, so there is your warning on that one. We only have 2 in an L to M, so there is your warning on that one. Sizes will sell out quickly. However, I do really want you to get this for the stones instead of the silver, instead of the zircon, instead of the design. Really, I want you to just secure these stones into your collections. If you own Zambian emerald, and I love Zambian emeralds, you will be blown away by the quality of these Shikizo emeralds. You really will. The glow is absolutely remarkable. I'll take you all the way around this as well. A beautiful chunky band, an everyday wearable piece. The fact that you guys can say that these are everyday wearable pieces of jewellery for Shikizo emeralds, it's just bonkers. We're going to come in at a price tag that is far too low and let you know we're not done here. This is your opportunity to get involved. You're now seeing this price tag and thinking, you know what, I love this emerald, then you need to get involved at £149.50 on split pay, knowing that that's not even the deal that you're having to pay today. It is your opportunity to get involved. It is your chance to secure Ethiopian emerald. I myself have been in the industry for 15 years. In the last 6 months, I haven't been able to bring this to you. I saw Ethiopian emerald many, many years ago, a few one-of-a-kind pieces here and there, here at Gemporia. And here today I have an entire collection and we're doing deals like this at £149. It's absolutely nonsensical, but for you guys at home, it's a brilliant chance for you to get this into your collection. And you absolutely should. No matter what emeralds, if you own Colombian emeralds or Zambian emeralds or any emeralds, get this one into your collection, add it to part of your collection. The fact that we're doing price points like this is bonkers. Utilise the split payments now at £74.50, but only 12 of you can now get involved on this halo design. It is exquisite, it is luxury, yet here today the price tags are absolutely outrageous. Out of this world deals here today at Gemporia. Best of luck to 10 of you that can now get involved. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Best of luck. I can see you on the app and the web. You will need to check out if you want to be successful on this one. I can see people are adding into baskets and not checking out, maybe choosing the designs or maybe waiting for the price points. I understand why you would do that. However, what I will say is this is where you could potentially miss out because these prices are far too low. So go on the pre-order tab on the web and take a look at all of the designs that you can get involved in. Choose the one that you want to get a hold of. I can guarantee the price points are going to be as bonkers as this. Lorna and Collector and Serena, I can see you there. Claire, you're there with Jenny. Well done to those of you that have checked out on this one. There's 4 opportunities to get involved in. Best of luck to the final 4 of you. An amazing opportunity on your Ethiopian emerald. Now we have an emerald cut now. It's a claw prong set, but with a bezel sat underneath it, so it is a beauty. It's my favourite kind of setting, this. Half a carat of emerald here. And yet again, look at that crystallisation. That's what you want in an emerald. Even with lab emeralds at the moment, the market are struggling to get it right. They can't get it right because Mother Nature does such an exquisite job of her stones. It is really hard to get the match right. You can create a green gemstone, but you can't create it with the right sharding. You can't create it with the right glow. You can't create it with the right clarity. It's not there yet. Maybe one day it will be, but this is natural, naturally mined emerald at 379 and not done here. TTU, there is one left. We're going straight down to price today. If you want to secure yours, you need to get involved on this opportunity. We're limited on most sizes now at £150. Get involved whilst you have the chance to get involved on emeralds like this. As soon as this hour ends, all of these pieces go back into the embargo. They're not pieces that anybody can schedule. They're not pieces that you see often. They're not pieces definitely that I see often. I've not seen any of these before. So I'm incredibly lucky to be bringing these here to you today. If you are in the same boat as me and this is the first time you're seeing them, it could absolutely be the last time for us both. So get involved whilst you can. Get on 0800 330 8000 if you want to speak to our call centre team. That's a free phone line number if you want to chat to those. Press option 2 if you want to skip that queue and go on to Queue Buster, and that's an automated service, so well done to those utilising that service. I can see that there's many of you utilising the web and the app. However, adding to your basket does not secure it for you. You have to check out if you want to secure yours. Best of luck on this one at 149 for Shikizo Emerald, the finest emerald worldwide right now, here on your screen at Gemporia, and yet we're doing bonkers price tags. Absolutely remarkable. Best of luck on those. I believe they're going to sell out. Now we do have earrings to match, don't we? Okay. Over half a carat per ear. You can actually go on Instagram, funny enough, and have a look at a parcel of this emerald being spoken about by Vlad. You know who we were talking about him yesterday with Ivorsky? Yeah, we were talking about him with Jake yesterday. You can go and see him discussing a parcel of Ethiopian emeralds if you find his page. It's very interesting information. Now, we're at £450. Nowhere near the deal. Yet we have two, remember? So you know one of those could be sizable enough to be a ring. We've seen it happen. You know one could be a pendant. We've got one coming up. £450, a start price for two of these emeralds. You should be snapping my hand off. You should be absolutely chomping at the bit to secure these at this price. 1 carat of emerald in total. That's half a carat per ear. They're 6 by 4 millimeters in size, and we are going straight down. Only 5 of you can get involved on this opportunity at £150 here today. It is beautiful, an incredible price tag, £74.50. The earring post is at the very top of that bale, by the way, for those of you asking, at the very top, and it's a butterfly back. So no, it doesn't sit centrally, it sits right at the top on those, for those of you that are asking about those. And do send your messages in. We love to hear from you. We love to know if you already own Ethiopian emerald, if you're lucky enough to own several locations of this gorgeous gemstone. My absolute favourite coloured gemstone is emerald. So as you can imagine, I was so excited to be able to bring this to you today. And at $149, I never ever thought I'd be able to bring you these price points on emerald like this. So congratulations to each and every one of you. Now the matching pendant will be coming up in one auction's time. However, we have an oval design with a halo. Now, we've got an announcement to make. This piece of jewellery is going to be on a split pay. Everything we've already paid has been on split pay. That split pay is ending after this auction. It has to. It absolutely has to. So there is your warning. If you want to utilise split pay, this is the last opportunity to do so. Your very Edwardian antique finished emerald here, Shikizo emerald, 0.77 carats. That's exquisite as well. 5 opportunities at $299, not done there somehow. Should be, could be, somehow we have 5. I love the scalloped edge of the surround in the white zircon, really showcasing that central piece of emerald there. A 7 by 5 millimeter oval that you have here. Love the negative space around this as well. That really creates an unimaginable way for light to travel through this gemstone. It's a beautiful profile on this. Are you ready to see the deal we are bringing to you today on this £150? There's a message on screen. I have a Larique ring. Oh, was this from ages ago or was it recent? Because I haven't seen any Lariques. Anyway, I have a Larique ring and pair of earrings. It's this variation that sparked my interest in emeralds, to be honest. Till then, I was, green. See, it's really interesting. I love a green gemstone, but it's my favourite colour. However, you are very much Greater London with a lot of high-end designers that were at certain award shows and certain industries. People that only dealt with jade are now dealing with this emerald that didn't look twice at Zambian, didn't look twice at Colombian. However, saw a parcel of this and absolutely wanted to get involved. It's been marketed so well because all that needed to happen was one expert, just one expert, needed to speak about this gemstone at a massive worldwide from back in 2017-18. That must have been the first parcel of Greater London, was it? So that's when I remember it, right? That many years ago. We're so lucky that we saw those pieces, right? You own one of the Lariques. Congratulations. Yeah, the Larique, the only Larique standard. Incredible. It's all we had, yeah. Now we do have the pendant that goes beautifully with the earrings and the ring that we had. Now we are loading a wheel in 15 minutes time for you. Which means you need to get involved in your deals sharpish. We hate to rush you, but unfortunately, that is the nature of the game. Yes, it was the first parcel from Greater London. Thank you so much for your messaging, Greater London. And it is really interesting to see that you're sat there with such high-end designers and having that same thought process. And we all have different thoughts and feelings on things, right? And the fact that you sat there and was like, nah, meh, green, not my thing. And then all of a sudden, Shikizo Emerald came along and you're like, oh, meh, green, forget that. It's green. What on earth is this? Let me tell you something. £99.99 is an exquisite deal, and everything on the showcase now is going under £100. So although we don't have split pay, it's going to be double figures from here on out, which is amazing, making these deals as affordable as possible to each and every one of you. Pauline, you're there, Collector is there, Paula is there. Well done to every single person getting involved. We've got Oxfordshire and Pennsylvania, we've got West Midlands there and Warwickshire. Liverpool is joining us on the phone lines there. We have Australian bidders getting involved as well. There are 3 opportunities for you to get involved on your Shikizo Emerald pendant. Get the suite if you can. I would love you to get involved on the suite of these. That's what it's all about, is making sure you've got jewellery that you can wear. And to be honest, it doesn't matter whether you get an octagon cut pendant, round cut earrings, and then a different shape in a ring. As long as you're getting the same kind of emerald, you're going to get that same glow. So if they're all Ethiopian, they will sit beautifully together. Hold the lines for the last pendant there. I don't know who that could be going to. Sandra, it could be you. I'm unsure on who is going to be the lucky bidder on that pendant. Now we have the stud earrings, the last plain pair of stud earrings, and the only round brilliant stud earrings. Now there is a reason we haven't set these with any other gemstone. Can you see what that reason is? Absolutely no need. I mean, you can see that glow in these earrings. You don't see that glow in any other emerald, and I'm the biggest fan you can get probably of Zambian emeralds, but I have to sit here and be honest with you, from a gem perspective, Zambian emeralds can't do this. They can't perform like this. They just cannot. They would love to. And if you're seeing Zambian emeralds that look remotely like that, grab them quickly. There's a high chance they're Ethiopian. Wow. There's 3 opportunities. We're at £99.99 for 0.70 carats. That's just shy of 3/4 carats across both of them. Paula, you're there. Collector is there. Shirley and Jenny, you're there as well. Best of luck on these. Lisa, it's great to see you there as well. Thank you for joining on the phone lines along with Hazel there. £99.99 on the most glowy, green, beautiful emeralds I have ever had the fortunate luck to lay my eyes on. I want these. Susan, the colour of these is insane and so glowy. My best Gemporia purchase yet. Susan, thank you for your message. Honestly, I bet you're so ecstatic that you own these emeralds. They're like nothing I've ever seen before. Nothing like anyone's ever seen before. And this is why it made such an exciting move in the industry for the JCK to say that this is the best discovery of coloured gemstone in 100 years, beating Paraiba tourmaline, beating tanzanite, beating Argyle diamonds. It speaks volumes that this is the #1 spot here right now on your screen. Shikizo Emerald from the Ethiopian mine at £99.99. I'm aware that this price does not compute. And honestly, I wish we didn't have prices. I wish it was just price on demand for some of these pieces because it would make more sense. But we have to be able to do what's fair as possible for our customers here, which is you guys at home. And I'm so glad you've been able to get involved. Berkshire, well done. Greater London, well done. Siobhan's there in Pennsylvania, well done. What a gorgeous pair of earrings there. Now, this pendant will go fabulously with those earrings. From 2 emeralds to 3, and we have guaranteed double figure price tags. So do not forget, everything else that's on pre-order, you can get for double figures. Oh, that glow. Bonkers. Wow. These are just exquisite. The quality is incredible on these. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. £89.99. An amazing deal. Now, Mary, Phyllis, Collector, Paula, I can see you all there. Listen, we've had loads of people check out on the telephone lines. We've got loads of people on the website, but this is how to check out on the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Justine, Mary, Collector, Paula, it's busy on the phone lines. Welcome to the new bidders there here at Gemporia here today. I can see you there in Bristol, brand new bidder. Welcome to the family. This is madness for this gemstone. Get involved whilst you can on Ethiopian emeralds. 3 of them, £89.99. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Well done to each and every one of you. Okay, a full band ring. You did. You absolutely did. Right. I have 2 of these here in the studio. They look amazing, stacked up together. So you can absolutely stack these. We have currently got availability for you to do so. Right? What's the measurement of one of these stones? The carat weight. Right. 0.40 carats in total. That's on the emerald alone, by the way. I need to tell you that we today are going to double figures on this ring. Let me tell you something. These zircons, for half a carat of zircon, we should not be going to double figures. The fact that we've then got these emeralds, of all emeralds, sat side by side next to them, it's not okay. It's genuinely not okay. It's not okay that we are doing that here today. Absolutely ludicrous here. Now, there's, oh my gosh, £89.99. Christy flashed up some price comparisons that you can see. And honestly, these are tiny, tiny stones. They're great, they're gorgeous. I love the fact that they've got those stones for sale. I love that I can bring those to you and get a hold of those to you and set them into gold or platinum. However, right now, I could do the same. I could take this home, unset these stones and ask for hundreds of pounds for each one of them. Over hundreds of pounds without a setting, without silver, without gold. I could do that, yet I'm not. Instead, I'm sat here with them set into sterling silver at £89.99. R2S is available, P2Q is available, but they are very, very limited chances on these opportunities. Collector and Serena, best of luck, you're there. We have L2M, N2O and R2S currently. However, these are not going to stay around for long. I don't want you to miss out on your Ethiopian emeralds. I really hope that those of you getting involved on this incredible deal today, absolutely, oh my goodness. We've got some drop earrings now. Earrings in double figures, it just shouldn't happen, should it? It is outrageous, I agree. Josh agrees. I love a huggy hoop design. Oh, wow. That's a stunner. Wow. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. I'm honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. These are Ethiopian emeralds sat here in hoop earrings. The design's exquisite. The gemstones are exquisite. How are these not selling out immediately? We have 7 of them. That's far too many at this price for my liking. Far too many. Best of luck on this opportunity, because this is truly bonkers deals that we have here. Absolutely outrageous. Well done to every single one of you. Now I will show you the mechanism on these earrings as well. It is a hinge bottom that you can see there. It just clips into place beautifully, and that's a gorgeous hoop that you have there. They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at them. I know. They are stunning. Michelle, it could be you. Justine, it could be you. Collector and Jackie, and so many collectors there. Tyne and Ware, Bristol, Mexico, Essex. Wow. Thank you, Josh. We have another beauty sat here. Now, we have the matching earrings to these. So there's your warning if you want another set that perfectly matches. Oh my gosh. £89.99 for 0.42 carats. The size of this stone has gone up. We've gone up in size, right? We're at £89.99. This is not normal. These are not normal prices. There's a ring that's £1,000, right? This one, £1,000. And I don't think they're including the mount on that. They're just showing it you set in a ring. That's just for the and that's a carat, don't get me wrong, but that's £1,000. And that's the most I could find. Look at the quality of that emerald compared to this one. And don't get me wrong, that's beautiful quality for Ethiopian emerald. That's £1,000 over there. But our quality is glowing far brighter and is so much more vivacious as well here, in my opinion. Now we have the matching pair of earrings. Beautiful floral design here. Again, sizable stones, beautiful zircon set in sterling silver. It's your butterfly back that you have here. Everyday wearable emeralds, these. But we have single figure stock. £89.99. Speechless on the prices. I can't believe we're doing these emeralds at double figures and then just taking an extra £10 off because we can. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Absolutely outrageous. Greater London, are you getting involved on any of the smaller pieces today? I know you own the Larique piece. Are you securing your sterling silver pieces of jewellery? Northamptonshire is, Berkshire is, I can see West Midlands absolutely is, Warwickshire you are as well. Congratulations securing. What a gorgeous pair of earrings. Hold those lines, they're about to sell out. So this gives almost a cushion shape with how the claws are set on the outer edge there. So you see those outer claws? They create the illusion of a rounded cushion shape, but actually you have your round brilliant emerald there and a beautiful 8 round brilliant zircon surrounding that in that perfect halo design. With the tapered band as well, we have quantity at the moment, but not for long. Are you ready? I think you know what we're about to do on this. You need to get involved if you want to secure yours. £89.99 on this stunner of a ring. Oh, do you know what? Mel's dressed for emeralds today. She's wearing a beautiful green dress here in the studio today. Gorgeous to see you, Mel. And Mel's in the studio. £89.99. Absolutely amazing, but guess what? It's not your price. We're going even lower here today. Even lower on your price today. Are you ready for it? Shirley, Jenny, Jeanette, Lorraine, Lisa, Hazel, Audrey, Jen, you're there. Jeanette, you're there. Berkshire, Anonymous Collectors, you need to check out. I'm about to go lower on the price point for you today. $89.99 is not your deal today. We have quantity, we are going lower. Yes, 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 and yes again. £69.99. You are hearing me correctly. There are not two ones in front of that. £1,169, great deal. £1,690, great deal. £169, great deal. No, it's $69.99. It's absolutely bonkers to get a gemstone of this grade, of this quality at that price point. Honestly, I don't know why we set this into sterling silver. I think it's ludicrous. I don't think it should be happening, but I am happy for you guys at home that you now get to own this stunner of a gemstone in your collection right here, right now. Well done, Sharon's there, Shannon is also there, and Sarah is there, and Carol is there, and Hazel's there, and Lisa and Lucinda, you're there as well. Congratulations, every single one of you. Okay. So, what we're going to do, there is a few pieces on pre-order that a few of you got a hold of. We are going to crash on price for those. However, our wheel is about to load in. So you literally have a 1-minute countdown to get your emeralds, and then they are gone for good until Jake brings them back to screen, if there are any left. Because right now we have this wheel of deals, and it is all going to be to play for in just a couple of moments' time.
I feel that the journey that I've had with gemstones, with Gemporia in particular, points out and sort of focuses on the fact that they are such amazing value for money. The gems are all genuine. The base metals are silver or gold, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate the information that you get on each gemstone as well, which is second to none. So even the call centre are knowledgeable. When you ring up, they've always, and can answer your questions. And if they can't answer your questions, they will find out somebody that can answer them for you. So yeah, I really have enjoyed the journey with Gemporia and learning so much more about the gems that I possess now in my collection.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains, which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is exquisite. Now we have an entire wheel of deals, but I do just need to heads you up on this stunner of a tanzanite, AAA grade tanzanite, making its way on your screen shortly. This is your deal of the day. I'm sorry, but when's the last time we saw tanzanite like this? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Best of luck on that beauty. Now, we have 3 pieces I want to talk to you about in this particular hour. One of them being the Ashercut Zircon. Now, well done for your guesses in. There were a few Zircon guesses. I mean, let's be realistic. There's no fire like a Zircon fire. And that recording, Christy, you can see just how perfect this Zircon is. The facets in the Ashercut really add to the abundance of fire and sparkle that you're going to get. They're already selling on pre-order, so take advantage if you want to secure yours. And then I do need to mention just one more ring that I want to show to you, because summertime, hello, we have entered summertime beauties right now. Look at this. Oh, the colours are just spectacular. Look at that glow, the vibrancy. It is available to order right this second, so take advantage. These are star buys, and this one is number 3 on the wheel of deals. Now, we're going to start. We've had a request straight away come in for Galilea Morganite at number 20. Well done if you secured yours, but guess what? The securing of yours has left just one R/S. We are going to do a clearance opportunity on every single piece of jewellery in this hour. Five carats of Galilea Morganite at 189, £189. That's absolutely outrageous. Could be Rachel, could be Claire, could be Collector. I don't know who it's gone to, but one of you have got it. So well done for securing yours. This is going to be the one that you have just got home. Look at that glow. Best of luck on that one. Next up, chromed upside at number 38. 38, sorry. Oh, this one. Oh, yes, but these are big chromed upsides, aren't they? Real big. Okay. Debs, if you are watching, anybody who has the wrong currency, you can change the currency. So if you're on the web, you will be able to change euros, pounds, Australian, whatever, Australian dollars, yeah. So that's why. That's why you'll pay the price in pounds. £24.99. It's just ridiculous. So look, have a look up here. Look, Debs, can you see where we press the flag, and you can see how to change your language, the currency, and where you want it shipped to. That will help. So that middle bit needs to be British pound if you want to see the pound price. Okay, update your preference. It should fix it for you. Let me know, Debs. Let us know. £24.99. PTQ sold out. J to K, there's one left. N2O limited on this one. TTU sold out. Best of luck on this one. Number 38, number 39 making its way to your screen next. Already sold out, this one. Already sold out. This is going to be the one that comes home to you. You have the finest quality of Sleeping Beauty turquoise here, 4.49 carats in 9 carat gold. £125. Well done to you. Add it to your wish list for those of you that have just missed out. I can see Jeanette there, I can see Colette there, I can see Shirley there. Best of luck to those of you that have missed out. Awesome, Will. Greater London, I know, it's all thanks to our Katie. Katie's been able to secure some really amazing things recently, and honestly, this weekend, well, stay tuned, let me tell you. Now, this one's also been allocated. We're going to get the price straight down to Bargain Town. It's sold out. This is the one you're going to get home, your Amalite. So let's say Amalite, it doesn't make sense. And you've got it. You've got it, £44.26. I mean, this is the one you're getting. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got yellows, you've got orange, you've got blue. You've got it all going on. You got it all going on at £44.26. Peter, Ian, Glenys, Elaine, Lorraine, you're all there. You're all there, so well done for adding to wish list, and that's the way you managed to secure the prices. Next up, hold the lines. Actually, don't hold the lines, it's sold out. 36. Oh, what? What are we doing here? This is ridiculous. Okay. Tanzanite full eternity. We have 16 Tanzanites. 16. Are you ready for it? Oh, look at this. That's naughty, isn't it? You know what I'm going to say. Wear it as a pendant. Shall I pop a chain on it? I mean, it's sold out, hasn't it? It's sold. Well done. If you manage to get this, I'll just show it like so. But that is beautiful. Well done. It's £50 split pay on that. That should not have happened. Oh, Harlequin Tourmaline. Christy, this is your favourite. Christy loves a strand necklace. And I completely understand why this would be your favourite of the hour, being Nigerian tourmaline. 42 of them. 242.5 carats. Are we all right? At £20? Why do we do this? Why? How? Why? £20. It's got a split pay on it for £10. Get involved. Can you hear what's going on here today? Because we're at £20 with a £10 split pay for you to get an entire strand of Nigerian tourmaline. That makes no sense. It absolutely makes no sense. Yet here today, you are able to get this. There is a beautiful 1-inch extender on the golden clasp of this as well. Now, we have number 6 coming to your screens next. Oh, yes. This is our Larique piece now. It's sold out. The one, no, I think it is available, sorry. Really gorgeous. It's one of a kind. So the one you're seeing in the recording and the one on my neckline, same piece of jewellery. Look at that glow. You've got this for triple figures. Collector, you're there. Lorraine is there. Lisa, you're there. Best of luck on 5.77 carats of calf tourmaline. Margaret, you're on Q-Buster right now. Set with diamonds in 18 carat gold. You can absolutely keep this as a pendant. I think it's exquisite like so. However, you can have this set into a ring if you wanted to. Patricia, you're now there with this in your basket. There is just the one. There is just the one available, and I just don't know who it's going to go to, okay? So best of luck on this one. Don't forget, we have 3 manager specials, number 1, 2, and 3, manager special opportunities that we're bringing to you. Number 3 will be in 1 auction's time. Oh, wow. From one Larique to another. We have 5.2 carats of Zarite. This is a 1 location gemstone with colour change phenomena. There is one available. It's completely natural. Your VSI graded Zarite. 5.21 grams of 18 karat gold. Again, this one here, the one you've seen in the recording, the same ring. £11,277. That price is there because that is absolutely a price you would expect to see this at. A one location gem. Let that sink in. That you can only get this from one location in the world. And yet we have 5 carats worth set into a ring, and we're about to do a bonkers deal for you today. 1299. £1,299. Yeah, I know, 433 on split pay is there as well. It's just there's only one of you that can get involved on this. At the moment, it could be County Londonderry, it could be Belgium, it could be West Midlands. However, I believe it's been allocated to one of you, and I don't know which one of you it is. I don't know who I'm congratulating. However, whoever has just secured this, take a look all the way around. This is your ring. It was Belgium. Belgium, well done. Now, just to clarify, you're getting 5.2 carats, which is a 12 by 10 millimetres right there. These are diamonds that you have in the shoulder. 10 diamonds in the shoulders with 5.21 grams of 18 carats gold. Now, we give you a sneak peek of the incredible Ocean Quartz, and we're about to do an amazing manager special deal on this stunner of a ring.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
It's like being on holiday, looking into it. I'm very lucky because I'm getting to go on holiday in a week and a half. Next Friday, I'm getting on a plane and I'm going to get to see the sea and the sun bouncing off of the sea. And this gemstone is that, isn't it? Julie, Glynis, Christina and Anne. Look at that, see, that's exactly what I mean. And I always say, there is nothing quite like being able to take in the view of the sea. I just think it's so calming, it's so relaxing. We have a particular place that I go to in both Cornwall and in Sombu and Menorca because of the sea view of the places that we can go. And honestly, waking up every day and seeing the sea, I'm a different person. I feel at ease, I feel free, it's really nice. I feel like I'm completely carefree, on top of the world. It just makes me feel energised. And I'm really hopeful that this ring can do that for you. For those of you that may not be able to see the sea this year. So I'm going to get to see it simply because of a hen do next week. However, that's it for me. For the rest of the year, I won't see the sea unless I buy this ring. It really is spectacular. The bars of light, because of the way this is cut, are really beautiful. And the colours, we have that deep blue and that vibrant, vivacious green with purple tones flashing through as well. 12 carats of ocean quartz. 12. And we're at £129. Do you want to own the most exquisite summertime gemstone? Look at the glow in the silver. J2K Limited, R2S Limited. I believe this, to me, if Sleeping Beauty turquoise could be faceted and polished to a high shine, this is what it would look like. £99.99. You don't get to see colour like this. You do in Sleeping Beauty, but that's opaque. So to get translucent gem of this colour is absolutely, and it's massive as well. What a sizable, beautiful piece of jewellery that you have here in this stone. I mean, it's 16 by 12 millimetres if we're looking at dimensions here on your Manager Special Ocean Quartz opportunity. Ento has now gone limited on this one. J2K is limited and R2S, they're hanging on in there. They're still there at the moment. However, I don't think they're going to stick around for long. This is a beautiful opportunity to get a hold of. Imagine gifting this. Imagine receiving this as a gift. £99.99. You should nowhere near see a cocktail ring of this size anywhere near that price point. Yet here today, you're getting your little piece of paradise on the hand there at under £100. Now that is your first Manager Special of the wheel, and we do have 2 more to go. We have our Ashercut Zircon, and we also have an amazing bangle opportunity to bring to you. Best of luck on this. Take advantage. I've just had a biscuit in the show, so sorry if I'm doing all, you know. Yeah, basically, yeah. Number 10 now. Ethiopian opal. This is sizable yet again. Look at the colour you're seeing in that recording there, and even on the neckline. Right, we are giving you a warning on the very last one. The rest of these have sold out on pre-order. I'm not surprised. 5.65 carats at that price. That was £279. £279. We've just done a £50 split pay. £150. Yeah, that's going to sell out. Over allocated on this. That's bonkers in gold. Well done, every single one of you. Seriously, what a deal. What a deal. Aquamarine and Tanzanite next. Number 11. Oh, great colour play. Okie dokie. 48 Tanzanites and white zircons and aquamarines. 48 in total. We have 1 R to M, 1 R to S, 1 N to O, 1 P to Q. We're at £20. It's just silly. It's just, that's actually silly. Look at the size of that. £20. It's Tanzanite. Absolutely bonkers. Collector in Cambridgeshire, and you're there. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan, and with an E, and without an E, you're both there. Merseyside and Sheffield there. We've got 1 in each size, and that is all we've got. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. Laurie, you've just joined the waitlist. R to S gone, N to O gone, L to M's available, P to Q's available. Now we're going to move on to, that's going to sell out. Oh yeah, we have a fluorite showcase coming up over the weekend. We have Kieran, don't we, for it? Who do we have with us? We have a guest for the fluorite. Kieran, yeah. I like that we're calling him Big K and K-Dog now. Does he know we're calling him that yet? Big K? Come on, Big K. But we have this currently in a clearance deal. So if you love this gemstone, maybe you want to kickstart your colour change fluorite with this bracelet, and then you're going to see some more incredible designs this weekend with our Kieran on Saturday. Okay. There is zero justification. No matter, yeah, the word clearance, fine, but clearance doesn't need to be that low. We're getting 15 of colour change fluorites. That's 34 carats. Tennis bracelets are renowned to be incredibly expensive to make. I mean, look at all that silver work that you've got there. Look at all the links, the detailing. It is beautiful. There is amazing articulation and movement on this as well. So you can see how it just flows over the wrist beautifully as well. It will sit gorgeous on the hand. £117. There's a three-way split pay on this. Best of luck on this opportunity. Tongue in box clasp as well. Wow, these are exquisite, aren't they? Aquadite, blue aquadite with Akiba beryl. I love the flakes that you get within this gemstone. Do you know what I mean? There's like beautiful, there's almost dendritic inclusions in this one. There's a fire glow on the very bottom of the pair I'm wearing with Akiba beryl. And then in the recordings you saw, they've sold out. They've sold out. 47 is making its way to you. Ooh, I like this. It's a multi-gem, yeah. Jazzy. Do you know the word jazzy just makes me think of Amelia. You remember Amelia Grant? Her word is jazzy. Jazzy. Yeah, it's she still uses it to this day. She was like, that's so jazzy. Yeah. Are we joking right now? That's outrageous. It's almost, what is it called? You know the thing that turns around, that you blow and it turns around like a fan? 45 pinwheel, that's it. £45. That's absolutely what I was thinking of, Christy. £45. This is sold out. You've managed to get this home. Christy, you were close. You were absolutely close. But no, pinwheel is absolutely what I was thinking of. 23, making its way to you soon. Now, not soon. Ooh. Okay. This is gorgeous. It's sold out. Right. No. That's not normal, is it? Okay. Best of luck on this one. That's sold. It's sold. It's sold. That's ridiculous that we've just done that. Okay. Black. Oh yeah, I was looking at this earlier. Very jazzy. Look at the shape of this. So can you see? I need to put my hand behind it because I'm wearing black, which is most annoying today, actually. But do you see how it's kind of squared off? The amount of silver in this. So you have 17.99 grams of ruthenium plated sterling silver. Okay? And 231 black spinels. 80 quid. I did not expect that. I've never seen this design before. I thought this was going to be really expensive. I'll be honest. I mean, that is amazing. What are we doing? These are all natural tie black spinels that we have here. There is a tongue in box clasp on the side of this as well that you can see just here, which is seamless. That looks beautiful. And it could be you. Yeah, 231 was that. That's stupid. I shouldn't use that word. It's a bad word. Shouldn't call things stupid, but it is. It is. It's just not right. It's not right. $79.99. There's a split pay on it. $39.99 next. Now we have a beautiful moonstone pendant coming up. And then we have a manager special at number 2, making its way to you in one auction's time. Oh, I see now why you referred to it as you did. So Katie said, we've got a really small moonstone pendant. And I thought, okay. I'll keep an eye, I'll look for it. And it's this, it's not small, it's absolutely massive. Look at that. That's a playful moonstone, isn't it? 67.5 carats. Okay, 40 by 25 millimeters in size. Do you know, this could just be signed on auctions. This does not make sense to me. Yeah, okay, it's sold out. The moon, the literal moon, has been plucked from the sky. It's in my hands right now for Melanie, Teen and Anne. Guess what though? We have a manager special. If you love the big gemstones, it is your bangle opportunity.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Your manager's special opportunity, an entire bangle, which is all gemstone. Multicolour sapphire, to be specific. I mean, it's so cool to touch because it is a genuine gemstone, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. You can see the purples in there. You can see your blues, your greens, your teals. We have 300, yes, that's right, 300 carats of multicolour sapphire. This hasn't been injected, it hasn't been dyed, it hasn't been filled, it hasn't been heated, it's completely natural. £400. So literally the same way jade is made, this is how you've made, your jade bangles are made. This is the same way with the sapphire. You are selecting part of the rough to carve into a 77mm round bangle. Under £200 on split pay, and we are not done there. Tell you what we're going to do. Remind yourselves that there's 300 carats, under £200, and still not done there. That's what we're going to do. I mean, we called it a manager special for a reason. This is just bonkers. Getting natural sapphire, 1 carat of natural sapphire. I mean, let's be realistic. If we had a 1 carat natural sapphire ring or pendant, what are you paying? 1 carat natural sapphire. Probably this price you've got on your screen at the minute for one. We have 300 carats. 300 carats is what you're getting here in your bangle today. It of course comes with the gift box as well, which is absolutely beautiful at no extra charge. You don't have to pay extra for that plush gift box. It has a clip inside it as well, so it is a travel friendly gift box. It means that your bangle will stay, it's not going to clunk around, it's going to stay nice and secure in the box. At £129 or £64.50 on your split pay, you can get involved on this opportunity right here, right now. It's a ridiculous deal for 300 carats of no heat, no enhancement, multicolour sapphire. Jackie, it's nice to see you there. Yvonne, it's gorgeous seeing you there. Hazel, I can see you. Audrey, I can see you as well. Lisa is there. Hannah, you're there. David's there. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. At £129, I don't blame you for securing your bangle opportunity. Bangles are a summertime staple. Did you love the amber that we did earlier on? If so, stack it up with your sapphire. This is beautiful. Best of luck. Now keep on adding these to your order. We only have 20 minutes left on this wheel. We're going to have to move on from this one. We have an Asher Cut Zircon Manager Special making its way to you soon. What about a bracelet opportunity? Oh, very mystical, very magical. lavender quartz, 31.45 carats in a massive tennis bracelet, 7.5 inches, $79.99. £80. Wow. £80 is a fantastic opportunity. Look at the glow within these gemstones. Look at them. These are absolutely stunning, isn't it? That ethereal nature to your lavender quartz. Tina, you're there. Collector's there. Deborah's there. Linda's there. Debs is there. Vale Morgan is there. I don't blame you. There's one. There's one opportunity at £40. Best of luck on this one. Next up, it is number 29. Your beautiful aquamarine. Are you ready? I don't think so. Less than a handful of you can get involved. It's happened. £28.55. £28.55 on this beautiful pendant. This is genuine aquamarine. By the way, there are 17 gemstones in this pendant. 17, including your 8 white zircons. And the rest are your aquamarine. Judith's there, Margaret's there, Collector's there, Surrey is there, West Midlands and Melbourne. This is a worldwide showstopper, this one. Absolutely glorious. Now we have an opal making its way to your screen next. Oh, it's a very unique design. Chunky. Right, there's one. One left. Everybody's been ordering these whilst it's been up. No, there is absolutely nothing right about what's happening in this gallery today. Clearance does not justify that at £10. £10! £10! That final one is somehow there. I don't know who's going to get it. Best of luck. Next up we have... Ooh, I like these. Aphrodite Noir with black spinels. Very sexy, these ones. Sensual. You know, your little black dress, the evening out, the black tie event. That's what these are for. Oh, I love that they are rose gold plated as well. £70. Okay. Get two. It's a pair of earrings. It's not just the one, it's a pair. They are gorgeous at £34.99. Absolutely beautiful. 27, next up. Ah, this is the one I picked up earlier on. When you told me to pick up 38, I picked up 27. Beautiful chrome dioxide. 22 chrome dioxides with a little sprinkling of white zircon in there, just for that added pop, added pizzazz. And 3.23 grams of silver. Under £30, £27.95. Size Ed, you can resize this if you want to. However, what I would get involved in is taking advantage of that £27.95 deal. Secure your opportunity whilst it's there. Next up, number 17. I think it's gone. It's gone. Of course it's gone. These have sold out. You have 8.48 carats. Congratulations for securing this. Look at those reds. This is making its way to you. Yeah, Jill, Lisa, Hazel and Audrey add to your wish list. Because that's outrageous. The Tanzanite deal of the day is not on pre-order just yet. It is coming up at 10 p.m. Ever so sorry, but it's coming up soon. 10 p.m. opportunity for your gorgeous Tanzanite. Best of luck on that. 22 minutes until pre-order. We're teasing you. We like to tease you. Oh. Chateau kite. from Namibia. Natural. 23 carats. There's one. One. That is all we can bring to you today. One of you can get involved. It's a size out at M. There's an incredible 6.56 grams of silver. I believe it's just gone. Melody, you've got yours. May, you've got yours. Beverly and Debs, I don't know which one of you is going to secure that last one. It actually is still there by the looks of it in the outer M. 23 carats worth. What, you know, I love when it's busy, but I absolutely despise when you guys miss out. I do not enjoy when you guys miss out. Happens every single day. Deborah's there, Claire is there. Well done. I can see Amelia there. It's sold. I don't know who it's gone to. It's completely gone. Well done, whoever's just got that. Oh, should we do a quatrefoil? Whose idea was this to put this in a clearance? Katie. It's naughty. I like it. Okay, so we have white South Sea pearl necklace right now. Absolutely heavenly. £149. I love it. I want it. I want this. It's so gorgeous. There's 3 available. I'm not going to take the tag off this one because it is going to make its way to one of you guys at home by the looks of it. They are going to sell out. But what we have here is white South Sea mother of pearl, and you can see how incredible these are when you look closely, right? That's a pearl. So we have a slice of pearl here. Can you see that? We are the first people to deal with this, right? Look at the millgrain edging on this quatrefoil design. You don't just get one of those, you get an entire necklace worth with beautiful white zircons as well. You get 5 South Sea mother of pearls in the white one. This is the only opportunity left. We did have gold, they've completely sold out. Well done for getting involved on these. It's an amazing opportunity. For 3 of you only, you can secure yours at £149. Next up. Oh, this is pretty. Burmese purple spinel we have here. We have 5 of them, all fancy cut, set with white zircons in 2.46 grams of gold. We have 15 minutes left of the wheel of deals under £100. It's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. £50 on your split pay. It is there, but for one person only now. That's all that can get involved. It's been fastest fingers first on this entire wheel. Best of luck on this one. Get involved whilst you can have the opportunity to do so, because whilst there is one there, it is still there. You haven't missed out, and don't think to yourself, I can't get it, there's only one. No, you can. Trust me, the amount of people that sweep in last minute, it has gone this time though. I was going to say, the amount of people that sweep in last minute and secure theirs over those who have kind of slowly checked out on the web, and then the phone line but just sweep in and get theirs. Well done. It's in and out of stock. I don't know whether it is there or not. It keeps selling and coming back in. Good luck on that one. Call the call centre. They will allocate for you if you're struggling with that. Now, the ones that you can't see on the web are there simply because we had them on the wheel. They sold out before we brought the wheel to air. Somebody didn't get a clearance deal, so we can't even show them because they've sold out. We don't have the graphics to show to you when it sells out. That's why we like to do sell-out deals. That's the method behind it, because once we sell out of something, it disappears for us. Disappears. 35 Serenites, all natural. The sparkle on this, I mean, under £45 for a tennis bracelet. Should not happen. I love the pastel yellow that you get from your beautiful Serenite. 7.6 carats in total. It is gorgeous. There is a tongue-in box clasp on this one. I won't remove that clasp just because it's sold out and this is making its way to you, the tag, sorry. A tongue-in box clasp with a double secure fastening. Well done. 22 is next. Chrome tourmaline. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Your Tanzanian chrome tourmaline, completely natural gemstone that we have here. 1 N to O. We have J to K and L to M. It's fastest fingers first, £20. Claire, is Serenite the one that goes bright green under UV light? What do you think Claire's thinking of? Highlight opal? Yeah. I think you're thinking of, it could be UV colour change, can't it? Claire, I think you're thinking of highlight as well, because it has that similar feel to it. Yeah, Claire, no, it's not that, just to answer you, it's not. Serenite will glow. It does have like a phosphorescent kind of property to it, which will glow, but it'll be a white glow. It will be, yeah, it'll be a glowy glow. It won't be a colour change glow. So yeah, it's not the right one. We have J to K and L to M in this one. Shannon, Sharon, Barbara, Jane, Judith, Debs. Collectors are there. Best of luck. Now, how about we bring to you a pink diamond bracelet? I know, it is out of hand. One carat of natural pink diamonds in 6.33 grams of gold. 102 diamonds. There is a 3-way split pay on this. What? This is pink diamonds, right? In solid gold. The diamonds go all the way around. It's end-to-end beautiful design. We're about to do a crash that is absolutely unreal on this price tag. As staff, we cannot, as employees of Gemporia, we can't get that price. We would have to come in as a customer to do this and not use our own accounts. 1499 is absolutely phenomenal for natural pink diamonds. What on earth are we thinking doing this? For 102 natural diamonds. There is a tongue in box clasp as well. I will show you that. You can see that here. So lovely work on this because the diamonds go onto the clasp as well. Literally tongue in box, like so, there's a button on the top there, extra secure fastening. Look at that seamless design. Really gorgeous articulation and movement on this as well. A £500 split pay is available to you as it stands. Very best of luck on this opportunity. It is gorgeous, isn't it? 1499. Now we have our final manager special of the Wheel of Deals. It is your beautiful Asher cut zircon that's coming up for you. We have 10 minutes left for you to secure your deals on the wheel. However, stay tuned because it is your manager special.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So beautiful, isn't it? Asher cut diamonds, right? We know them at this point. I think most of us know them anyway. Not within our reach, let's be realistic. However, we have Asher cut zircon here, and you can see the fire coming from this gemstone. Oh, look at that. Genuinely, with zircon, I believe it's everything a diamond would love to be. Everything. A diamond would love the refractive index that a zircon holds on to give you this fire. I mean, we've even dimmed the lights here in the studio and you're seeing an incredible glow on this. Elizabeth, Gloria, Gillian, Dawn, Ian, Leanne, Caroline, Michelle, Collector and Rachel. You currently have these in your basket. What I will say to you is I can assure you that the deal is going to be so good on this, you are going to want to check out before it is revealed. Already at $691, this is a fab price point. It's nowhere near what we're doing, nowhere near what we are doing. But if you check out early, you secure your size. You can get it resized, not a problem. Every single one of these Ratnakiri zircons are just fabulous. We're about to show you a price tag that we here collectively have seen a much smaller zircon in gold close for at £500, because let's remind you here, this is in gold. This is Ratnakiri zircon in gold. It is the finest, most exquisite cut imaginable for this gemstone. Set with baguette cuts on the shoulders. Yes, Glynis, you were correct. It is a zircon opportunity. I feel like it's the fire that gives it away. There is nothing quite like the fire in a zircon. Right? For those of you that guessed topaz and sapphire, great guesses. You don't see fire like that in a sapphire. You don't see fire like that in a topaz. It's incredible. Now we get to really look into this gemstone with this cut, don't we? And see every single bar of light, every single facet glow. We're at £350. 349. And yet again, this is not the price you are having to pay today. This is a manager special. At this price, you should all be checking out as quickly as your web and app allows. £116.33 on your split pay is amazing for 1.71 grams of gold. There are 6 minutes left on the wheel. We are going to give you an opportunity on this for 5 minutes only. Jane, Lancashire, Linda and Anthony, Jackie, Elizabeth, Gloria, Gillian, Dawn, Ian, Leanne, Caroline, Michelle, Collector and Rachel. You have to check out if you want to secure yours. It's going to be a 5-minute opportunity. I don't think it's going to last that long when we reveal the price point on this. It is going low here today. Wow. Okay. We've given you your warning. We've given you your chance to think about it. However, we today need to go down to our price point. Like I said, you've got 5 minutes. We're at £299 for this outrageous amount of gold, for this huge, beautiful Asher cut zircon sat centrally there next to your baguette cut zircons as well. That is absolutely stunning. Wilhelmina, it could be you. You've just swooped in on the web there. I don't know who this is going to go to. However, we are limited on TTU. We are limited on L to N. We are limited on N to O. There is a 3-way split pay to make this as easy as possible for you to get this home at £99.66. It's your opportunity to get involved in. Utilise that 0% interest repayments at under £100. It's your chance. It's fastest fingers first. You need to be quick on this one. PTQ is now limited as well. Best of luck on this one. We have 19 baskets and 7 chances, and I don't know who's going to be lucky enough to get a hold of this. However, under £100 on split pay is outrageous. Well done, Karen. Well done, Bedfordshire. I can see you there. You've secured yours. You've secured a fantastic opportunity in this ring. Do not forget, get this valued. Take this to your jewellers and absolutely get this valued for insurance purposes. This will be the most perfect engagement ring. It is an exquisite opportunity here at £99.66. Warwickshire, I can see you there. Manchester's there. Lancashire is there. I can see Perth and Kinross, Belfast, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands and Surrey. You're all there. Warwickshire, you've just swooped in on the web and beaten so many people that have been a little bit slower than you on that wish list right now. So well done for securing yours. Under £100. We've got a message. Evening, I have this Asher cut and it's just lovely to wear and it's better than a diamond. Right, and do you know why it's better than a diamond? Firstly, if you can afford a diamond that looks remotely like that with that cleanliness and that colour, well, you're a millionaire for a start. Secondly, to get this fire, you can't. You absolutely can't get this fire because it doesn't exist in diamonds. The fire only exists in a zircon because it is 3 times more refractive. That's why you're seeing that sparkle and fire happen here in the studio, which, by the way, looks far better with the naked eye in person. At £299, you need to check out your carts. 0800 330 8000 on the phone lines if you want to get involved. Press option 2 if you want to utilise Q-Buster, or get on the app and get on the web and check out and get involved on your Asher cut zircon. This is a gorgeous opportunity to get involved in. Now you have 2 minutes to check out your baskets and then this disappears, and so does everything else on this wheel. Every single opportunity that's on this wheel will absolutely disappear in 2 minutes, okay? So best of luck on all of those pieces. Now I do need to show you very quickly number 16. Mal couldn't believe the deal. She's throwing things in the studio. It's all right, Mal. We don't mind. Mal's bringing a fantastic tanzanite to your screens later on. Deal of the day, there she is. You were there then. Yeah. You're in vision. And that's what happens. Try it out the guns. Oh, love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was perfect. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Look, you can see these 2 here on the hand. You've requested to see them. Well done for getting involved. What an amazing opportunity you have here on diamonds. Best of luck on the last few seconds on this wheel. Well done for securing your earrings, £173. Check out. Now, I do need to show to you very quickly this beautiful ring. Your tanzanite opportunity is making its way. Pre-orders are now open. They are live. You have perfect player chromism. You have gorgeous clarity. It's an amazing size. It's your 10 p.m. deal of the day. But before then, in 1 minute's time, okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to do a clock to pre-orders. We've already had requests for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be joining you for the next 2 hours with Katie for Visage, and then we're going to open pre-orders after this break for this tanzanite ring. So stay tuned. It's all coming up after this.
We are bringing you one of the most anticipated collections to date. This is Argentium. This is an extraordinary, almost pure, beautiful alloy. 960 silver, higher than Britannia. It is whiter and brighter than any other alloy. It is also hypoallergenic and extraordinarily good for those of you who suffer sensitivity. So for those people who couldn't wear silver before, this is an amazing alternative. It is also recycled silver, so it's environmentally and ethically sourced as well. Strong, durable, beautiful. We're launching this collection featuring for the first time ever 3 exquisite Argentium chains which are going to work with all of your collection. We also have the crosses. It's really quite an extraordinary moment for Gemporia to bring the Argentium collection to you, and I am so excited to be able to launch it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So this Sunday at 9 p.m, Pandai Court returns, the incredible Balinese silver collection that you've all fallen in love with over the last 2 years. And this Sunday is a little bit different. Not only am we bringing the heaviest gram weight of silver that Pandai Court has ever brought to you in a suite of jewellery, but it's actually going to be the heaviest silver weight of any suite of jewellery that we've ever presented to you or here on Gemporia on TV. And that of course means, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to have a really unique and special occasion. For any of you that love handmade and handcrafted jewellery, utilising one of the finest and oldest cultures on our planet, then come and join me this Sunday at 9 p.m. for an incredible Pandai Court selection.
Oh my goodness, I love this ring. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. So many of you have messaged in, I don't blame you. We are so limited on this, we did not open pre-orders, okay? We are going to open them in a moment's time, but before we do, I need to show you and give every single person that's tuning in the opportunity to get involved. I'm going to ask Tom for a 30-second clock to open pre-orders on this. That clock is ticking. Thank you so much, Tom. That clock is ticking down to pre-orders. That means you have the opportunity to own this. We have less than 25 opportunities. You can absolutely own this if you take advantage of those pre-orders. However, what I will say is I've got a funny feeling that every single one of these could go on pre-order with that amount of stock left. That's an outrageous amount of stock for something so beautiful. 28, sorry. That's how many we had. 28. That's how limited. That is not enough of these to go around. Absolutely not. Obviously, it's in solid gold, set with white zircons. Get involved on pre-orders on that. I can see, I think it was Paula, Pauline, Lisa, and Hazel. You've all messaged in about this one to get pre-orders going. They're happening. They're live. However, I've got the lovely, the beautiful, gorgeous, teeny tiny Katie Elliott. Teeny tiny. Look how small Katie looks today.
Avoid that shoes, you confused everybody. I did come in the studio and I was like, this is really high actually. Oh, you've got sandals on. Yeah, I'm all confused. In my own home, I mean, I've stood here for 10 years doing this, but I don't think I've ever in a pair of flat shoes.
Yeah, no, I think you're always in heels. Yeah, tiny. I think it's just because the units are so high as well.
But it's normally like a...
Yeah, you're usually, you know. But
I know, I feel like light on my feet though, do you know what I mean?
yeah, like you could do a marathon.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
that
I
we'll have to
won't,
do that.
But,
Okay.
do you know what I mean?
Maybe a
Sort
loop
out
around. I
get
like the
my steps
dancing.
in.
Yeah, do that. There we go. It's not
won't
going to ache
be.
your feet like it would in a heel.
Yeah, I
There we
know.
go. That's what we could do. Or we could bring to you some amazing, amazing Visage pieces. Now we have, yes, it's Tuesday, 7 o'clock. It's Katie time.
That's
Yes,
right.
I'm that old. Friday, 5:05, Crackerjack. No, we love that. We love
I like
that,
it.
don't we?
I like this. It's Katie time. It's Katie
Katie
o'clock.
time. Yeah, we like
Maybe
Katie
I change
o'clock.
this to Katie o'clock.
I think you should. I think it should be a
Or
new
the
thing.
experience. I don't think my talkback's on. No, I can't. I can hear you through the window.
Yeah. We can hear you without the talkback.
Yeah, I can hear without the
Mel
talkback.
is very loud, so we tend to hear her. But we love the energy. We love the excitement from our Mel. And you guys had a sneak peek of Mel. She was and absolutely loving life. And she looked to the side.
I'm going to have to turn it down now. That's very loud, actually.
Sorry. Love it.
Enchante is my favourite. Okay, turn your back down, Mel.
Well, talk of which.
Yes. Last chance.
Very last chances.
My very last chance across a lot of this today. So I wanted to do a sensation show. So we're doing a whole journey of the Visage fragrance journey for you today. So we've got Enchante, we've got La Sirène, and we've got Clementine for you, as well as all of their associated products. So the body washes, the body lotions, the hand creams, the bath oil. We've got a big star buy on the last chances of the Clementine Candom. Yeah, coming up towards the end of the show. You haven't had a chance to see this, have you? You haven't had a chance to do this one.
No.
Do you want me to bring it over there? Because I don't think
Yeah,
you've got one.
Please.
I'm going to take it.
I
I've got my flat shoes and I'll go straight over. There you go. Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, do you want
your
Do
packaging.
you want the lid as well? Because
It's
really
just-
cool. I'm going to look small now. Just gonna, so, the box, when it closes it, I wanted it to be, you know, when you buy a new iPhone, like lots of other phones available, open this and it's like, do you know what I mean?
Almost vacuumed.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Your packaging is absolutely exquisite, Katie, I must say.
stop.
Always. Always. Glenys, Katie, just love your outfit. Earrings are amazing, Glenys.
Aw.
She's always superb. You're the most glamorous person I know.
Gosh, this is what I
Period.
wear. This is what I
Period.
wear.
But this is what it's all about. We have it all going on, don't we? Perfumes,
all the good
candles, it's
stuff.
all the good stuff. All the nice. The smell in the studio right now is absolutely sensational.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done there.
You like it? Oh, how limited, Mel. Okay. We're so limited on the perfume. It's genuinely... So, what's the deal with this? Are we going to put things on pre-order? Shall we do it? Do you think so?
I think so, because I've only ever done this one other time.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was last year. It was before Clementine even existed. So I've never done it in this particular format. Now, last time we did it, it was bananas in pyjamas, and everyone was coming down the stairs. Okay, so you're gonna have to be fast and furious like all those car films. Now, what I will say, Enchante, and I don't want to do bad news. That's not who I am. It's not what I'm about. But Enchante, less than 200 chances. It will not be in the rest of this year. I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm not saying to freak everybody out. This will not be here this side of the new year. I know it's June, but it's the truth. I'm very limited. How many La Sirènes do I have? One moment, please.